What it do? What it do? What it do? Y'all already know what time it is, man. Let's get into it one more again. Your boys is in here to go down through the schedule for the Carolina Panthers. So, without further ado, come on in here, like, comment, subscribe. Let's get into it.
Appreciate it, Mr. Jackson. What's up? This is Thomas Davis, man, and you are watching the Black Cat Panther podcast. Make sure y'all tune in all season long.
Yeah, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast.
Can I run up the score, run up the board, breaking them all? Ay, ay, walking the door, you know what happened? We step on the floor. Ay, ay, coming from more, you don't want partners, you already know it. Ay, ay, come on my to it, you already know I'm finna go do it. Ay, yeah, I'm locked in and I feel like Mark 10. Ay, walking to a room, chest up with my chin. Ay, already finished for this joint, even begin. Ay, win is what I am, I cannot ever pretend. Ay, yeah, never pretend. Ay, back in the lab again. Ay, you were not touching the friends, ayy. You were not touching the kin, ayy. Putting the points on the board, I'm killing the boys, you know what it is, ayy. Switching the moves, no number two, I came in the win. They said I'm tapped in with the action, they got the master on the master. I can never move passive, I'm active, I can make them go ghost on this cast. But wanna know who running it, just ask us. On the track, I'm gunning it, I'm blasting this, that gas, that diesel, shack and dog.
You know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat, ayy, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast, my whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat, ayy, you know I'm a beast.
Hold up. Pay attention, this is beast mode. Got an edge on the game like a cheat code. Had to tighten up my focus like a peephole. I want the rings and the chains like I'm Depot. Picked up, walking, check my status. We established when it's show. Time to squat, making plays. Ooh, it's magic like some. We want the smoke. Y'all ain't really about that action. We got perfect off the practice. They ain't working, so they lack it. I've been hungry all my life. I ain't passing up a plate. I can't quit until I win. I ain't having no debates. This is sacrifice and heart. That's exactly what.
What it do? What it do, man? Y'all already know what time it is, man. It's your boys, and we back up in it again, man. So come on in here, do what this thing say, like, comment, subscribe. Schedule time has officially dropped, and it is time to get into it as we do. So, without further ado, we got the schedule laid out in front of y'all, fellas. How y'all doing today?
Yeah, I've been hungry all my life. I ain't passing up a plate. That's what the man said.
That what he
Let's
said.
get to
He
it.
said, yes, sir. Yes,
Let's
sir.
get to it.
Yeah. So let's take a look and let's take time to look at this thing for what it really is, man. You got the preseason games that coming in here, which we get the August 6th Hall of Fame game. We got preseason with Buffalo, preseason with Jacksonville, and preseason with the Texans. So we got 4 preseason games where we just come through it and like I said, Jacksonville, Buffalo, the Texans, and the Cardinals. Those will all be tune-up games for us. But then September 13th, we break into what's supposed to be our start of the season. And we got an interesting start. We got the Bears, the Falcons. Week 3, we got Cleveland. Week 4, we got the Lions. Then we got an early bye week. Then we come back. We follow this up with the Eagles, Tampa Bay Buccaneers, the Green Bays. Y'all see how the schedule looking right here. We're going to go through each game week by week, and we're going to see if we're going to have a win or a loss. So, before we get started, how y'all fellas feeling about everything? How y'all think the schedule shifted? Is it in our favor? Is it not in our favor?
Let me go with this right here before I have to slide to the side for a second. I don't the favor of the bye, like I was explaining to people last night. The bye is a weapon for you. It helps you out injuries for important key players. When you have a bye early like this right here, you really hadn't got into the meat and the potatoes of the schedule. And I like to take my bye between week 7, week 10. So I don't think the bye favors us. And then also, I think what favored us was those cold weather outdoor teams. We play a lot of them early, other than that Steelers game with time to be determined. Um, Favorable games for the primetime game, the Sunday night, Monday night, Thursday. That's cool for a Panthers team. And also getting some kind of spreading out those division games. I think it's a favorable schedule other than the bye. Other than the bye, it's a favorable schedule for the Panthers.
Yeah, yeah. Uh, I'm thinking, yeah, I'm looking at that bias like a like Goat saying, prepare you for what's coming. Because that middle part
Mm-hmm.
right after the Detroit game, uh, it's gonna be some pretty solid competition, whether it's home or away. I'm anxious to see how we attack that part of the schedule, man. If it's a streak, whether good or bad, I think it's gonna happen right there. So I'm anxious to see how that go. But other than
Yeah,
that, I mean, the schedule could have been a lot more top heavy with the opponents that we had, but I think they kind of spread it out a little bit for us. So we'll see how it go.
yeah. Coming out of that bye.
Yep.
It could have been head clippers. You know what I'm saying? One after the next for at least about 5 weeks there. But they kind of spread it out. Now they ain't no slouches. They ain't no
No, not at
slouches on
all.
the whole. Yeah, but it's favorable to the Panthers other than the bye.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna say it because of the way the team is constructed. If I'm looking at it from the QB aspect, I think he's gonna have, yeah, he's gonna have some serious matchups. Uh, but we'll get into that. We'll get into that.
So I'm just looking at, man, week 1 against the Bears. The Bears, did the Bears win? What they win? Like 12, 13 games last year?
13 games, sir.
Bears was
13 games.
13 wins last year.
So
13.
you got a 13 win team. You got a hot young quarterback. You got one of
Mm-hmm.
the hottest head coaches that's was on the market before he got the head coaching job. He comes in and retunes that offense. That if you look at the Bears, night and day. When Eberflus had the team with his number 1 pick, what they win like 5, 6 games. Ben Johnson comes over there, implements his offense, implements that same Dan Campbell type infection, I guess, across the locker room culture. Let's clean house. This ain't us no more. This is what we do now. 13 wins off the muscle. You can't do anything now but improve if you the Bears. The draft they had, the whole draft wasn't to me spectacular across the board for anybody. It wasn't that sexy. Oh my God, got to have this guy superstar all across the board. But if every team got a player or two, that means what did I do? I improved my roster at some type of position. So this disillusion about we got better and everybody else stood still. No. You're playing a 13 win team week 1 coming in the building. They didn't lose coordinators. They didn't lose a quarterback. They did. If anything they did, they gained. So you can expect that team to have anywhere from 11 to 13 wins again, and pretty much do the same thing they did in that division. You come back on the back end, you play the Lions, who took a step back last year because they lost coordinator, they lost this and that. But toward the end of the year, they started to get it together. That was a 9-win team. You could expect them to be on the same track. Cleveland Browns, I looked at the schedule. They played everybody tough. They had a lot of field goal losses. They had some field goal wins on some teams like the Patriots, the Steelers, the Ravens. These are all teams that's in that division that they play all the time. You're going to Cleveland. The Panthers are not a road juggernaut. Once again, favorable schedule. We're supposed to have the least miles traveled or something like that. We don't have to go far on our opponent. Thank God. We don't do well on the road. Then we play what, week 2? Atlanta. This is not the same Atlanta team. Are they a juggernaut? No. Not by a long shot. New coach, quarterback. Only thing that we can hope is the coach bring the same bullshit from Cleveland that he had, disorganized, disarray, and we're hoping that they have some type of, in the quarterback room, oh, I'm supposed to start. No, you're supposed to start. No, I'm supposed to start. No, we're going to play together. I hope they have that type of bullshit going on. Other than that, fellas, the tide is going to be told by the time we come out that bye. Yeah, I said it. That's it.
Yeah. Q, you there?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's your boy. Let me tell you something, man. I'm gonna take my time and I'm gonna go through this thing piece by piece, moment by moment. I just wanted to let y'all boy get y'all shit out. Cause there gonna be some mad motherfuckers once I start
Oh,
going
they gonna
through
be
this
mad.
thing.
They already
Hey.
mad with me right now for just what I
Yes,
just
sir.
said, and
But like
I didn't go for the week 5.
yep. But like, hey, one thing about it, we about facts, not feelings. So let's get to it.
So I see somebody say they see 9 and 8. I
9
don't
and
see that.
8,
Um.
and not at
So
all.
so so week 1 with the Chicago Bears. Do y'all have that as a win or a loss?
You just
I'm
told
going
me.
lost.
Just hear me tell you, dude. That's a 13-win team. That's a
Yes.
13-win.
13 wins. 13 wins
And
under Johnson being
I'm
there
not
1 year.
talking about and I'm not talking about no backdoor 13-win team. That's a
Mhm.
solid 13-win
That's a
team.
front door. Through the front door.
Okay.
And go. How many years have Ben Johnson been over there?
This going on his second year?
Yeah.
Yes.
I think
Yes.
it's
So they did
second
13 in his
season.
first year.
Second season.
Ain't
Second
no
season.
regression. Ain't no
Yeah,
regression.
yeah,
Ain't no regression.
Mhm,
yeah.
Ain't no
mhm,
regression.
mhm,
All the
mhm,
way
Yeah.
to the
mhm.
top. All the way to the
Yeah.
I'll
top.
be
Yeah,
there.
okay.
Yeah.
I'll be there.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So y'all have that
One
as
good
a
year.
loss for the
Have that
Panthers,
as a
right?
loss. Yes. 0-1 to start.
0-1. So let me keep tally of this shit as I go through it.
Please do. Please do.
Let me keep tally of this shit right here. That way I don't forget where I'm at with my own shit. You know?
Matter of fact, I'm writing it down too, because we're gonna see where this play out.
I'm driving. Y'all go ahead.
So
Y'all
I got us right now 0-1. All right, week 2 with the Falcons. I got that as a potential win for the Carolina Panthers. That's in Atlanta, but it is the home opener for the Falcons. So with that being said, the potentials for us at week 2, for me, I got us at 1-1. How about you?
Listen,
Yeah, go ahead, go.
like I said, it all depends on how the Atlanta Falcons digest Kevin Stefanski. If Kevin Stefanski can go in there and take the reins of that locker room. So you know what I'm gonna do, Q? I'm gonna say that's a win. I'm gonna go with you, 1-1. I ain't gonna dive too deep into Atlanta. I'm gonna let Atlanta be Atlanta. I'm gonna let them be great. But I'm gonna just say, okay, that's a win.
Yeah, I think we beaten Atlanta this first go around. I think I don't know, it might not be the same later on, but it's right now to start the season. I think that's where they get their first win. I don't see them hitting the ground running like that.
Okay. All right. So we got that out the way. 1-1 starting off. Now, week 3, where we go to Cleveland. And it's in Cleveland with this defense that Cleveland has. With a new left tackle going up against Myles Garrett. How you feel about that?
Okay. And I'm getting ready to put up this right here by there's on this comment right here. And would you while I'm driving, would you read that comment for me, Q?
Okay. His comment said Cleveland was the 31st scoring offense. Todd Monken never had a bottom 10 scoring offense. We losing to Cleveland. Yeah. With Todd Monken taking over, he's going to change the tides of that entire offense over there, man. We all know that. Mm-hmm. Shout out to him. I got us 1-2 after week 3. How y'all feeling about that?
Same.
And that Cleveland game is a picky game because it's like the offense was a little shaky, but they still have the potential. Because I think, and this is why I told Goat this morning, I think we're on par with Cleveland. They have a strong defense. They have some question marks on offense. But for the most, they got decent enough coaching, and then their quarterback is going to give them just enough to get over on us because they can throw that ball down the field. We struggle in that. So, next one. We got October 4th, the Lions. Well, we 1-3 at that moment. Yeah.
I think Detroit Lions is going to be one of the bounce back teams of the NFL. That's your bounce back team right there.
But go.
And I think
it's prime time. Prime time, 8:20 at night on the biggest stage.
Sunday Night Football.
My birthday weekend is going to be lovely in the city.
Sunday Night Football.
So imagine going into your bye at 1-3 after getting your ass nationally televised and embarrassed. So next up, we got week 6, Philadelphia. We 1-4 by then, nigga. That's where I'm at with it.
Damn. Philly got too much for us, y'all. I'm sorry.
1-4, bro. I don't see that. They normally, if y'all ain't noticed, they normally start really, really, really hot every year.
Really well. Yeah.
They wanted to,
really well. Philly sometimes have 13 wins and locked in the goddamn, you know what I'm saying? The NFC sometimes with about shit. No.
Yeah. So next up, Tampa Bay. Now here is where a division game could come in and help you right here. It's early. It's the beginning of the season, and you seeing this first look Tampa Bay Bucks that might not be in the rhythm yet.
Yeah, and at home, y'all. I think we get that.
You think we get that?
I think we get that at home.
What about you, Logic?
Same. I think we catch them. I think we're gonna split with the Bucks this year. So I think we got that first game at home.
Okay, so y'all going 2-4
yes,
at
sir.
that moment. I'm going 1-5. I think they're gonna wipe our ass.
Okay.
Y'all 2-4. I'm 1-5 on that one.
All right.
Green Bay, the infamous Green Bay that we match up so well on Thursday night with.
Okay.
This is gonna be prime time.
Can I ask a
Green Bay.
question?
Go ahead.
Did they fix their secondary?
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. You saw him in the
Okay.
draft. You saw
Yeah,
what he went and
okay.
did.
Just making sure. Okay. All right. Go ahead, go.
Green Bay does not leave points on the fucking board this time. We do not beat Green Bay in Green Bay.
But you're gonna have a bevy of people say we beat them last year.
Green Bay does not leave points on the board this time.
But
We
we
lose to
beat
Green
them
Bay in Green
last
Bay.
year.
Green Bay does not lose points on the board this time. We lose to Green Bay.
So you saying we're 2-5 at this point for y'all, and I'm 1-6.
Yeah.
I'm 1-6. I got us winning one game so far. I hope you know that. Week 8. I don't know where the fuck these motherfuckers coming from with some 10, 11 games. Now, week 9, we all know Bo Nix and Sean Payton, they gonna wipe our ass, the Denver Broncos. I had a bet with a motherfucker 2 years ago. Won that bet then when Bo Nix was a rookie. He wrong then and they wrong now.
They put up too much points and good defense.
Y'all ready for this?
Here we go.
Sean Payton is on a mission to wipe everybody in the NFC's ass. NFC South, where he come from. You seen that picky petty motherfucker? You see what he did the last time we went over there? And he said he run. You can't stop me. This, that. He did that because he wants any NFC South person, whether it's us, the Falcons, or the Saints. Y'all see what he did the last time?
Yeah.
We lose to the Denver Broncos. Yeah.
Same. I don't think we beating Denver, bro.
Well, then that's 1-7 for me and 2-6 for y'all.
Yeah.
That's a damn shame. All right, New Orleans. This might be another break for y'all right here.
Yeah, I think we catch New Orleans this first go around. I think the team is gonna want to break this whole Tyler Show sweep thing. I think we split with them this year. So I got the first game in November.
That's in New Orleans. I'm not fucking with that. I'll give us the one that's at home. Yeah, but I'm not fucking with that one. That's 1-8 right there for me.
I'm still standing on it.
Yeah,
I'm still standing.
I said, yeah, I'm with Logic. We win that game because I got us splitting with everybody in the division. I said we win that game either home or away. We win, we're gonna split. But I'm looking at New Orleans' schedule, man. New Orleans got the beef of their shit in the top, in the front.
So 3-6.
They play 3 away games, y'all. Their first 3 games is away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They got it rough. They got it rough too.
I think we get them first. Whether it was home or away, I think we get them that first game because the top of their schedule is brutal.
So 3-6 right there. I'll be damned. So now we move on to the Baltimore Ravens, which I saw a lot of people say we're gonna beat the Ravens with Lamar Jackson in the crew in defense and Kyle Hamilton and all them boys. Yeah, that's 1-9 for me.
Yeah, I'm with you. Lost L.
What about you, Logic?
Next. What are you even looking at? Yeah.
Okay, Tampa Bay. You got Tampa Bay in Tampa Bay.
That's an L.
Yeah.
3-8.
We got the first game. He'll get the second.
I'm at 1-10.
We at 3-8.
That's a damn shame. Minnesota. Kyler
Win.
Murray.
Win.
Win.
Okay. So it don't look so bad. I give y'all that. It'll be 2-10 for me and 4-8 for y'all.
Win. That's a trap game. Win.
I don't think we're gonna win that game, but I'm just giving it to y'all for hell's sake. 4-8 for y'all. All right. New Orleans Saints in Carolina.
So that's like I said, we split with them. So I guess that's the loss.
So that's a loss for y'all, and that's a win for me. This is the one I said we were gonna win.
Okay.
So like I said,
So
we split. So it don't matter if it's home or away. So it was split.
Y'all 4-9.
Mm-hmm.
I'm 3-10. Cincinnati. They had this as a win. I saw somebody put it on social media. We're gonna beat the Bengals. Oh, okay. How y'all feeling?
Go ahead, Lodge. You go ahead, Lodge.
So that's we 4-10 at that time, Q.
Damn.
That's not happening.
We 3-11 on my side.
Okay.
Y'all, the next two right here, I'm factoring in the weather in Pittsburgh. And sometimes, man, I'm thinking now that's the trap game. Is the Bengals gonna take us serious coming down there to Carolina? If they gonna play, I know we can't stop them on offense. We can't stop them on offense. We can't stop them on. Fuck it, loss.
Yeah, I wonder when you were gonna come to the realization. I got us losing the Bengals, the Steelers, the Seahawks, and that Falcon game. Last 4.
I'm gonna go ahead and shake the room a little bit. I think we beat Pittsburgh in Pittsburgh.
What?
You heard what I said.
Okay, so that's 5 wins for Logic, and then go. You got how many?
Okay, sitting at 4 right now. I'm like Logic. I between that Bengals and the Pittsburgh, I see something could happen, and that made the 5 win. And then I see us. We could possibly sweep Atlanta if the train comes off the rail. Give me 6 wins.
Okay. Oh, okay. 6-11, huh?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's my final tally too.
You 6-11 too, huh?
Yeah, we beat Pittsburgh. We lose to Seattle, and
you possibly sweep
we possibly
Atlanta.
sweep Atlanta to finish the season. 6-11.
So I'm the only motherfucker at 3-14. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. This is gonna be good when I drop this link right here. Oh yeah. This shit here gonna be good.
Yep. Yeah.
And y'all motherfuckers see when you drop this link, y'all see that schedule. I want your fucking prediction. If don't bring your ass up here unless you're ready to bet some money if you're talking crazy.
Yeah. We ain't dealing with that BS y'all been pulling. Y'all these
Talking
last couple
crazy.
days. If you can't talk crazy, you better be able to talk some money, or we getting your
You better
tail
talk
up
some
out of
money. You better bring your wallet. Bring your motherfucking wallet with you.
Link in the chat. This gonna be good. I'm getting the fuck up out of here.
What's up? What's up, man?
What's up,
All right,
Jalen?
Yes, sir.
All right, Jalen, what kind of record you got?
Okay. So, Jesus, I look.
Come on, man. Goddamn, spit it out.
I have us only winning 3 realistically because I mean, look, we never beat the Steelers. We never beat them. So, I mean, look back on the Steelers record. That ain't we not gonna beat them neither. Seahawks. Maybe, but I don't see us beating them. Like the only teams I see us beating is the Falcons. One with the Saints and beating the Falcons again.
So you got a sweep in the Falcons.
Yeah.
Well, he might as well. It's Golden and Logic got y'all sweeping the Falcons.
Sure did.
Yeah.
Red,
You need context, I can go and tell you that.
Hey, Red.
But I don't think we
Listen,
win.
Red, hey, Red, with all due respect, Red, with all due respect, what I say? I've been talking about your coach the whole time.
If the train run off the tracks. Yeah.
You and you fuck with your coach 2-time coach of the year, all that shit. Red,
Yeah.
if he do not take command of that locker room, Red, it's a wrap. It's a wrap, Red. It's a wrap.
Okay. Now I'm curious. What do you mean it's a wrap?
Red, the train gonna come out the track.
Okay. In year one?
Yes.
Okay, I got you. Well, you know what I feel most sorrowful about? Well, I can't even say I feel sorrowful about it because he's 21 now. So he's enough of this little kiddie talk. He's a grown man now. So Jalen, I don't feel sorry for your ass. You sit around and you listen to unwise talk and you let it enter your spirit. And you let it proceed out of your mouth.
No, it's not that, man. Like Atlanta, Atlanta, I don't know why, but they play us bad. It's a bad matchup for y'all because I said that last year, like, we should split, with the Falcons, but that didn't happen.
Yeah. So that unwise Red.
Yeah.
Yes, and you know what, Red? And you know what, Red? I said with all due respect, Red. How about you? You fucked me over last year.
I'm sorry.
You fucked me over last year, Red.
Excuse me
Excuse
me if I didn't pay no attention. Excuse me if I didn't pay no attention when you said all due respect and then slap me in the back of my head.
Yeah, with all due respect. Then you fucked me over last year.
To me, I don't respect the man. I don't respect the man who tell me with all due respect and then proceed to kick me in my ass. I don't respect that. Not me.
I was being nice about the shit. Because you fucked me over last year. You fucked me over last year.
Okay. Well, guess
I
what?
should have been talking shit from the gate.
Yeah, well, you are, but you're trying to do it in a polite way. But listen, let me say this. This is what I'm gonna say. I'm glad this schedule is out. It's crazy talk season. Goat, I don't have no money to bet. My wife took my wallet. But so I'm gonna try my damn best not to come up here and talk crazy. I heard what you said. You say if you talk crazy, you got to pay for the right to talk crazy. Well, I'm gonna try my best not to talk crazy then.
Thank you.
But what I'm gonna say is that I looked over y'all's schedule and I listened to y'all talk. Y'all got a brutal schedule, fellas. Y'all got a brutal schedule.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
Coker ain't getting that 800 Red. So
yeah,
Q, I'm gonna have your money by next week, bro. Because I don't think
already.
You might be wising up.
Hold on, Jalen. We got a bed too, Jalen.
Yeah,
that's how
Caleb Banks.
Money.
That's about the Caleb Banks thing. Better than Peter Woods. That's our bet too. Which I don't.
Jalen, when they disperse your excess financial aid check?
Yeah. When is it? When you get your money?
In a
like
month.
August.
In a month.
Oh, next month. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll stall you out the next month, but I just sign the motherfucker over.
I used to love them excess financial aid checks. You go shopping and get all kind of clothes and groceries now, and here you sitting up here losing your money on Jalen Coker.
I think it's books, man. Told that nigga.
Lord have mercy.
That schedule, it's got some monsters in there. It's brutal, bro. It's like they gave us a monster in Detroit and gave us a break and said, "Here's your buy because you're gonna need it." And then they're gonna push you right down. That little last 6-7 games, that stretch, that's gonna determine everything, brother.
Well, you know something I did when I saw y'all schedule came out. Well, actually, I saw kind of both of them on the grid yesterday when Kitty was putting them out.
Mm-hmm.
Right around the time when I saw that we were facing y'all in week 2, I said, there is a God. Ain't nothing like having Bryce Young during the first 2 weeks of the year, especially on
Yeah,
the road.
You
Especially
right.
on the
You right.
road.
You right.
Yeah,
You right.
yeah.
yeah.
Matter of fact, I think the last time we beat Bryce Young was week
It was
1 on the
Jesse
Week
road in
one,
Bates.
Atlanta.
Jesse
week
Bates.
one,
Yeah,
week
yeah.
one,
Welcome
week
to
one.
Atlanta, 2-time coach of the year, Kevin Stefanski. We're gonna
Oh,
start
here we
you
Week
go.
off
one,
right.
Here we go. God
week
damn.
one.
Yeah.
Cause
We're gonna
look,
start you off right.
the Saints got 3 road games in a row starting off. If we'd have had that, I'd already said it was a wrap. If we start on the road the first 3 weeks, I'd say it was a wrap. We're not a road
Yeah,
team, y'all. Stop
yeah,
that
yeah.
bullshit.
We don't have
Yeah.
dang man, and I would say 5 wins ago, but we don't have Rico anymore. So I mean,
Mm.
that's why I only said
Well,
3. We
Jalen,
don't.
think about it this way. They got us splitting with the Saints. I don't have us splitting with the Saints. The Saints has got Bryce's number. He's 1-5 against the Saints in his career.
And they
And the
got
first
the
2 weeks,
receivers I wanted
weeks,
too.
he starts off really slow. So I don't know if we're gonna get that first Atlanta game. I think the first win comes with Tampa in the bank.
Mm.
Thank you.
The first win,
Thank you.
Kitty.
Beat.
Our
Preach,
first
Kitty,
win,
preach.
I believe, just my opinion now. He starts off
Preach, Kitty.
slow, so we're not gonna get that first Atlanta game because
That's
Preach,
that's
week
within the
7.
first 2
Are you
weeks.
looking at that?
Our
Are you
first
looking?
win
That's
will
week
come
7.
against Tampa at our bank.
Kitty, that's week
Preach,
7.
Kitty.
Yeah, I think it'll be week 7, and then I
Whoa.
Oh,
think that we'll
somebody
get
fired.
I think
Somebody
we'll beat
fired.
Minnesota,
Somebody
and the
fired.
Steelers is a toss up, and Green Bay is a toss up
Lord Jesus.
Dang.
Somebody
because
fired.
Tell them,
If we
Kitty.
come
don't,
on,
Somebody
he's
Tell
getting
them,
one
fired
and
Kitty.
last
five
Beat.
week.
against the Saints.
Somebody
Go,
getting
he's one
fired.
and five.
I'm just, baby, I'm just saying, somebody fired.
Yeah,
Somebody fired. If we
yeah.
don't get the first win of week 7, somebody fired.
Hey,
Dan
they're gonna
Morgan
wait till he
gone.
had that
He
away
might as
No
well
game.
count his
fucking.
And when they
days.
getting
I
their
don't.
clothes and stuff on, when they started heading out the locker room, he gonna stop. He gonna stop somebody in there. Well, like, hey,
Somebody fired.
don't worry about getting on the plane
That's
or the
what
bus.
happens when
I
you
see
pick a
All right,
possible
receiver every
4
year.
wins,
don't you stay where you at? Yeah, yeah.
This is what
Man,
and
happens.
then
shit.
it kind of the
Hey,
Broncos kind of depends on whether or not Bo's back because he had to have a second surgery.
Both Stevens had to have a second one.
Yes, because his leg looked like a boomerang.
You messed up, Kitty. You messed up.
God dang.
No, it didn't.
Hey,
damn.
I keep up with Bo Cephas now. He had to have a second surgery.
So he had to have a second surgery.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so we might win
Now,
that game then.
so he might not come back because see that wasn't a cleanup. That was a
Well,
correction.
he's already
This is
had it, so
good.
hopefully he'll be healthy enough to be
This is
back. But
coconut water in here. Coconut water.
Dang, so we might win that then.
Mm.
25 grand. I ain't bad.
Anybody read the
A
money yet?
salad.
Oh no,
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 That
no,
no.
rice
no,
wasn't
no.
good, to be quite honest. It wasn't hitting on me.
All right. Well, shout out to my boy, your
Who ain't
son of
moving out? Hold up.
Jarrell.
Somebody got to
I
move
just
out.
would have muted him. I would have muted. He having coconut rice and shit like that.
He
Oh
got
yeah,
his own
appreciate it.
conversation going
God
on.
dang. I don't know what he over there eating. You got the
I
That
sure
was
coconut.
don't.
arcane.
All right. Shout out to son of Jarrell for that $2 super chat. He say 5 and 12 is a great thing. No excuses this season. Yeah.
that's what I'm possibly predicting 5 and 12.
We finna have a top pick.
So Brad is fired if we don't win before week
Yeah,
7, or he lose play caller.
Dan Morgan too. We gonna get rid of him too, since it's a good
Nah,
idea
I
to
don't think they
pick a
get rid.
receiver
I don't
every
think
year.
they
Yeah.
get rid of.
They done
Yeah, I don't
praised
think they
him too
get rid
much.
of
He's
Dan.
safe.
Yeah, I don't think they get rid of Dan. I believe he's safe.
Oh,
Yeah.
Somebody got to go though. Somebody
so
get
with
their head go the fuck off.
so with our record, Chris Brazzell didn't do much. See,
He not going to, man. Bryce is not about to turn into this brand new person.
man, for
He's
real,
shown
man.
who he
That's
is.
unrealistic. Man, ain't happening.
Thank you,
Could
Lord.
possibly
I'm
be
glad you
6,
own.
whether or
He's
not the
I'm
Bengals
glad
have
you
Joe
own
Burrow
this
on the
morning.
field.
I'm glad you own. Ah, hell, there go PPP.
Yeah. Yep. Here we go.
Greetings and
That's
salutations as I take
oh,
a
here you go.
midday walk here
God.
Blessings.
in the wonderful city of Charlotte, North Carolina, with a temperature somewhere around about 71 degrees. It's very
Oh,
beautiful
that's
out here.
beautiful.
Now this
Yeah.
nigga, the goddamn weatherman.
PPP, don't come in here and ruin my day. My son graduates high school tonight.
Well,
I wouldn't. Well,
congratulations to your son, Kitty.
yeah. Congratulations, Kitty.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Yeah.
High
And you know
school.
what, Kitty? You know, my day was ruined when I turned on to this wonderful podcast
Hmm.
ran by wonderful gentlemen, and I heard one gentleman say that the Panthers were going to be 1-10 at a certain
Oh
time.
God, I
Here we
didn't
go.
hear that.
Here we go.
I mean,
Here we go.
my stomach
Ow, but
Uh-huh.
turned inside out. I
ow.
said, "Wow."
Yeah, your
So
stomach turned inside out. Your goddamn wallet need to be turning inside out. Get your ass down
yeah,
into that fucking
It's
bank,
the new year. It's the new
yeah,
season. Let's get
yeah,
to it, baby.
yeah,
Get the
Turn
money
that
up.
yes,
motherfucker in and
yes,
out.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Amen.
Take that
Amen.
motherfucker.
Amen. Amen.
I want
Amen.
credit cards to fall out, debit cards.
Exactly. That's right
Yeah.
here.
I need high school pictures to fall out that motherfucker.
Yeah. Absolutely. And
Thank
guess
you.
what? It will. And guess what? It will. It will. Um, I wanted to talk to you guys about this one thing real quick, which is how can I word this the most beautiful way possible? Which is, I'm gonna just say it. It's just being straight up factual. All right.
Pastor?
Now, the Carolina Panthers had a record of 8-9 last year, which was a losing record. And beyond popular belief, I do agree with y'all that Bryce Young does need to be consistent. I agree with y'all there. The one thing that I'm never going to do, and I don't know who that is shuffling through a whole bunch of stuff there.
Hell, I thought that'd be you with all that
No,
damn
no,
noise.
no, sir, no, sir, no, sir. I got an iPhone that does noise cancellation, sir.
He said iPhone.
Whoever that
Once
is got a
again, boy, it sound like you
boost.
spending some good money over there, boy. God
Oh
dang.
no, sir, no, sir. I'm over here eating porridge with sugar in it. Yeah.
Oh,
Mm.
So
God
I
dang.
hear you.
okay.
yeah.
You
Well,
keep
actually, I'm
you
not.
keep eating. You keep
Actually,
eating
I
that. We're gonna be coming to
On
see
that
you.
ramen noodle diet.
actually, I ain't eating nothing right now. I'm on a fast for the next 25 days. So,
Okay.
25.
25?
God damn.
25
yep,
days fast.
25-day water fast. Yep.
You go ahead and
Mm.
pick your spot out in that ground there. You
Yeah.
keep that shit.
What color? Hey, what color Stacey
Fried,
Adams you want, bro?
fried,
What color
fried
Stacey
chicken and
Adams you
pound
want, bro?
cake.
Hey, Q, we gonna get some good dirt for you.
Yes, sir. We gonna fry some fish over your ass if we don't do
Yeah.
that.
Good old hey, get that man in a 3-piece suit and some Stacey Adams. He ready to go.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
He
sir.
keep
Fry
that
some
shit up.
fish.
We know he about. We gonna sing hymns over this nigga here.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
just make sure you don't put no socks on me. I don't want my feet to get, wet
You ain't
while I'm
gonna have
driving.
no
God.
worries in that stiff ass box. You ain't had to worry.
Man said don't put no socks on me, man.
Yeah. No socks on me now.
I
All
guess
right,
we'll
But
all
put
right.
lotion on your ankles too to make sure you feel comfortable.
I appreciate it. 'Cause I'm gonna be down there for a minute now.
Hey, you ain't
Yeah.
getting back up.
But anyway. Oh yeah. Hey, I'm gonna get back up now. On that glory, I don't want to preach now.
Yeah, you
Okay,
got to go.
now you
You got
rose
to
on the
go.
third day now.
If the
Okay, here
preach,
we
if
go.
the spirit
Yeah, you ain't
moves,
rising
say the
on. Yeah,
word.
yeah. You
What
ain't
what the Bi-
rising
what the
no
Bible does
time soon.
say is the Bible does say they that sleep first shall rise, and all of us who remain shall be caught up. That means the people
Oh
who are
yeah, I
dead in
need that
Christ shall
word.
rise first,
Yes, sir. The dead in
and
Christ
those
shall
who
rise.
remain shall be caught up. So
Mm, mm, mm.
yeah.
Ooh.
Anyway, praise
Just
God.
make
Yeah, a little
sure
sermon.
you hit the ATM before you rise. That way, I ain't got to
yeah,
look for you.
yeah.
Well,
Yes,
well,
sir.
Jesus paid it all too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, he ain't paid
So
me yet, so
thou
I'm
shalt
waiting
come
on
a knocking.
Well, y'all crazy.
Thou shalt come a knocking.
He
He paid it
said,
all, huh? All right.
that. Paid it all, huh?
I
Thou
got
Oh,
y'all.
shalt
yeah.
But
come a knocking
yeah. So
when
I want
when
to talk
when
about this one thing
bills
called
are payable.
and I understand, the whole situation between Bryce Young not being able to consist, but we have to be honest about a little bit dishonest about what you see. I think it's more so preliminary thoughts that may stick, but I think it's off. When you watch Bryce Young last year and what he was able to accomplish, and even Dan Morgan has said about Bryce Young, you cannot sit up here and confidently, with as much enthusiasm as you exude today, and say that Bryce Young and company will only win 3 games. I think that is utterly disgusting. And yeah, my stomach did turn inside out. Now, if I was to do a way too early schedule prediction or record
Like you
prediction,
did last night.
yeah, like I did last night, which was real fun.
Mm.
And you know what, my brother, I thank you for your viewership. I appreciate that.
Oh, you know I'm
Um,
gonna be there
um,
now. Come
And
on
I
He was
now.
riding
guarantee
high
you,
on the
he had a
prayer.
handful of a lot of games, so it's his choice. He had us winning
He
games.
went the opposite of the 1-11 that one of y'all picked.
You say what?
so so real quick, let's do it. If you be so kind, sir, just to drop it down, because all I see is the bye week starting off there.
And this nigga giving
Yeah.
you instructions
Scroll,
over here.
scroll down, scroll down.
Well, you know how to drive the ship
You
now.
don't remember the first
Hey,
4 games yet.
let me read that money real quick.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Big
Let me
money.
get that $20, that big $20 super chat
Big
from your boy
$20.
Jermaine J.P. Shepard, aka Big Nasty. He said, I personally think we're past the point where bad QB play automatically equals a loss, talent-wise. Unless Bryce goes out and has cringe-worthy performances, I can see the team talent carrying him to quite a few wins. All right.
Okay.
Is that all
Me
of
and
them?
JP got to have a talk later.
No. You don't talk to JP because you don't want to ruin your day. Remember that, okay? So yeah. So we have starting off the wonderful Bears. I believe that game's going to be a toss-up game. I'm not going to lie to you, because I always say week 1 games, you never really know what team's going to do until after the second half comes back and you make adjustments, because we ain't got no tape on anybody. So I'm gonna be honest with you. That game can go either way. Of course, I want the Panthers to win, but that game can go any way week 1. So I guess you could put it as a loss or win, whatever. Atlanta.
No, you didn't
Which
say that
one?
last night. Now
Hold
you
on,
you.
hold on,
Here we go.
Yeah.
Here we go.
It's a
What?
win or a loss. Don't know. You're
Okay.
not gonna do
Okay.
that
Okay.
today. You're not gonna
Okay.
do that.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's a win.
Big
Since
win. Big
yeah,
win.
big win.
What?
Yeah.
The reason I'm gonna
Atlanta's
Atlanta.
go ahead. This your,
wizardry.
cause I ain't gonna say that. Go ahead. This your thing.
Yeah,
Go ahead,
the
go ahead.
the
Yeah,
the Atlanta
yeah.
game in Atlanta. You know, Bryce Young owns Atlanta 448. I believe that he does the same thing going into this game here. That's 2 wins right there.
I
Um,
love it.
yeah,
You
I
think
know you
he's going
do.
to have another
I
400-yard
love it.
game?
I
Why?
love it.
I believe Bryce is either going to have another 400-yard game or another 5 touchdown game.
Hey, PPP, let me
You
say this real
choose.
That's no
quick, and I'm
money.
gonna get out your way. I'm gonna get out your way while you giving us your schedule predictions. Do you remember what happened the last time Bryce played the Falcons within the first 2 games of the year?
I do, sir. I do.
Okay, all right, that's all. I just want to
No, no,
make sure
no,
you
no, no, no,
remember.
no. I do, but also
Yeah.
read,
Yeah,
that's just as, and I got to be honest because I said this
yeah,
yesterday. That's
yeah.
just as mindless as me saying, what happened last time when the Panthers had a week 5 bye. Context have to be in there.
Yeah, I
Content is
agree.
one thing, but context have to
I
be
agree.
another thing.
I
Now,
agree.
the
But let me
plays
ask
we
you a
had.
question.
Okay,
But
go ahead. Go ahead.
that is an arbitrary thing to say. Last time y'all had a week 5 bye, because it doesn't happen every year, right?
All right.
But let me ask you a question. What does happen every year?
Bryce Young starts off slowly.
Yeah, he lose the first 2 games.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead, sir.
Absolutely,
Go
absolutely.
ahead, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Red.
Uh-huh.
Not really. Cleveland.
Okay. All right.
God damn.
Cleveland. I don't know whether it's going to be Deshaun Watson, Dylan, Shador. I believe it's going to be Shador. I know we have Myles Garrett over there. We got some pretty good players over there. I think it's a win. Then the Sunday night football game against Detroit. I believe that the Panthers and Detroit are equally matched up. You stop Gibbs, you stop Hold on. You stop Gibbs. You stop St. Brown. You got a chance.
That's a lot of stopping.
No, no.
What you got? How you
Hold on.
going?
Lee Hunter.
Hold on.
Do
Don't
y'all
no.
remember
Hold
what
on. Hold
happened
on now.
the
Wait a
last
second.
time
Wait
we
a
played the
second.
Lions and the
He pulling this
Hutchinson?
out of his ass.
The last time we played the Lions,
The last time
we played the Lions, we got
Mm-mm.
beat badly. It was 42-24. I understand that. That was Bryce Young's
Mm-mm.
first year in the league. And your wonderful GM told y'all that Bryce Young had bad coaching and bad players. So let's add context. Anyway, big win. We going to the bye week 4-0. All right.
My Lord.
If y'all can help me out, what is that? Okay, that's the
You don't need no
Eagles.
help. I can help you out. The next one is a win. Keep going. You on a roll. You don't need to know who the team is. Just call it a win. Call it a
Eagles.
win.
There you go, Red. Hey, we just
Yeah.
gonna
The
win. We're
Eagles.
gonna win tomorrow.
Yeah.
Hold
It don't
on.
matter. It don't
Yeah.
matter.
The Eagles game. Now, the last
Tom
time
Brady play. We're gonna win.
that the Panthers played
It
the
don't matter.
Eagles, Bryce Young did a marvelous thing while getting us off that 1 yard line. It was good, masterful pocket awareness. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
Xavier get dropped the ball. Bryce Young did throw interception inside that game, but we were
Mm-hmm.
pretty evenly matched, even with a Saquon Barkley. So I'm gonna give the edge to the Panthers on this one. All right.
Of course you are.
You mean the game we lost last time, and the Eagles fans were talking about why was it even close? You
Yeah.
talking about that last game?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And I also said Bryce Young threw an interception. So I'm not absolving Bryce from anything because you don't throw that
Yeah.
interception. That's possibly a win right
And of
there.
course he
So
won't throw one this time, right?
hey,
Yeah.
I
He ain't
don't
gonna throw
know.
down this time. He lights out. He lights out this
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
He said
Yeah.
it's a
Yeah.
win, so it's a win.
Yeah, I
So
don't
we
know.
beat the
I don't
Eagles.
know.
We beat the Eagles.
But
We beat
guess
it.
what?
Next game, Tampa Bay.
Big win.
Tampa Bay.
Big
Next game.
win.
Big
Next game.
win.
Yeah. Tampa Bay at home.
Tampa Bay at home. The last time Tampa Bay played us at home, it was utterly disastrous for Baker Mayfield. The brother looked like a shell of himself. He didn't know where his left was from his right or his top from his down.
Wow.
And then they ended up losing one of their best wide receivers. And you saw what happened in the season when they lost Mike Evans. Their whole entire offense was abysmal. So
No one. No one. Ted
well,
Johnson stepped up.
sir,
Herm stepped up. No one. No one.
hold on, sir. When he went down, how many games did the Tampa Bay Buccaneers win during that time period, sir?
But did they look like shit when they lost?
Excuse me,
It's
sir.
still context
Excuse me, sir.
in
Can
the
you
loss.
please answer my
Because
question? How
y'all
many
sit there
games?
every day.
You
Y'all
see
sit
what I'm
there every
saying?
day in a
You
loss,
He
and
you
y'all
see what I'm
cooking.
say, "Well,
saying? You see
Bryce
what I'm
doing
saying?
this, well,
I'm
Bryce."
He
asking
But
you.
cooking.
now
I
somebody else
asked you a
lose.
specific
Somebody
question.
else lose.
I asked you a
Somebody
specific
else lose. They
question.
going
Excuse me,
downhill.
sir. Oh,
No, I said
excuse
I'm
me,
not
sir.
gonna do
If
that
you're not going
today.
to be
I'm
honest,
not
if
gonna
you're
do
not
Last
going to
it.
time
be
I
I'm
checked,
honest,
not
we
gonna do
lost
it.
that last game with Tampa
excuse me,
Bay.
sir. My
I'm
question
not
to
gonna do
you,
it. I'm
was
not
how
gonna
many
do it.
games go? How many games did the Tampa Bay Buccaneers win while Mike
Okay.
Evans was injured? Please tell me that
Probably
number.
two. Probably two, if that.
Let me continue on. Thank you so much.
Mm.
Green Bay. I heard Q say, but we beat them last year. But we beat them last year.
I
Hey
was
Q,
channeling my prime when I said that.
and you did a good job because we beat them last year. Yeah.
Hey, Prime, do
And,
you
and,
believe
and,
the
That's how
and
we
Panthers
go
are
and
judge a
go
better than
guess
show.
Green
what?
Bay?
And go guess what, Go.
So they
He
didn't
is
get
gonna leave some
better.
points out there. Yeah,
But
I
Prime,
heard the whole breakdown. Tom
do you think
Jordan
Green
Love
Bay
ain't
is
gonna
better
leave
than
no points
Carolina?
out there. Yeah, he is. And guess who's gonna take it from him?
Okay.
Yeah.
But Prime, do you think Green Bay is? Do you think Carolina better than Green Bay or the Bears or the Lions? Do you think that Carolina is better than them,
Obviously
or
you
you
do,
just saying
Leo.
that
Obviously
anything
you
can
do.
happen?
Hell,
Well,
what we had
I
last
want
year?
to hear it.
I believe this,
I want
Leo,
to hear
We
it.
and that
7-0. We
well,
7-0
I
on your
believe this,
record.
Leo. I believe this, Leo. What happened? The Panthers did win. I'm not going to absolve how we win, but we won. It doesn't matter how you win, you won. So I believe that a game in which we kind of built
Same
some
thing
type
gonna
of
happen next year. The same thing
But,
gonna
but,
happen
bro,
next year.
no, I got you, Prime. I got you. Anything can happen. Like last year with Green Bay, the Rams, anything is
Yeah.
liable to happen. But I'm just asking you,
No,
do you think
Leo. No,
Carolina is
Leo.
better
Because
than
that means Seattle gonna win the Super Bowl again. Drake May and them gonna
Hell,
be
the
right there
Falcons
playing.
beat the Rams
That
last
ain't
year. They ain't nothing.
Are y'all gonna
yeah,
let me
But I
answer?
just,
Are y'all
happen.
gonna
but
are you
Everything
gonna
I
answer
happens the
for
same
me? You
way
gonna answer for
though.
me, Go?
Red.
You gonna answer
Nobody
for me,
getting
but
Go?
better, Red. And
Yeah,
don't
Go,
move. It
yeah,
happened the same
go,
way,
go,
Red.
yeah, yeah.
go.
It happened the
Hey,
but
same
I
way.
mean,
We
but
beat
I
them
need
last year. We
superlatives,
beat them
anything like that.
again.
I
okay.
just want to
Hey, how
That's
hear
about this? How
your.
about this? How
I
about
guess
this?
it ain't
How
any
about I
given
start
Sunday
my
no
record
more.
prediction right now, and I'm gonna let y'all tell me what I think. Go ahead.
I want
No,
to
no,
hear
I'm
it.
Baltimore
trying. I'm
was
I
asking
want
you.
to
the
hear
No,
it.
no,
best.
Oh
I'm
no, oh
asking
no,
you.
oh no,
They
oh
beat
no.
them
You gonna
last
stop
year.
me after every
I
game?
want to hear it,
Yeah, I'm gonna
PPP.
just
My
be
bad.
quiet. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
My bad. I do want
We
to
beat
hear
them
it.
last year. Y'all gotta stop that shit.
But go. Where you get them at, go. You have to get them on record, go. That's what I'm saying. You don't worry about because all they're gonna do is add
Leo,
shit in the game. Go. That's what
Leo,
I'm
was
saying.
this
Go.
not a
Let's
fact?
get them on
Was
record.
this not a fact? Leo, who goes down to the red zone 4 times and don't at least kick the field goal? Who does that?
The Panthers do, go. But that's what I'm saying. You get PPP and his kinship on record. I'm asking you, brother. I'm serious. Do you think Carolina as a team are better than the Bears, the Lions, Green Bay right now? Because those are teams you say they might be. I'm just asking you. Do you think Carolina as a team, without anything added on, because anything can happen, like it happened last year. I'm just asking you straight up, paper on paper. Do you think Carolina is a better team than Green Bay, the Rams, not the Rams, Green Bay, Detroit, or the Bears? I'm just asking you objectively.
Yeah, I would love to answer that question as soon as I get done with the schedule stuff. I would love to answer that question.
Continue on.
Thank you so much,
Continue on
sir.
with the schedule.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Green Bay. Yeah, that's a win. Broncos. That's a loss. I think the Broncos have a little bit too much firepower for us. Bo Nix is playing out of his world. If he didn't get injured, they probably would have been in the Super Bowl. So that is a loss there. Saints. I think that second Saints game is a loss. I can't put nothing past Tyler Shuck and what he's done so far in the league. Of course, I'm gonna have to watch him this season here, but for what they've done, getting Jordan Tyson, they got Olave, they got, I think his name is Valet, or whatever his name is, from the Broncos. They have some pretty good players, and Tyler Shuck isn't a scrub, so I think that's a loss there. Baltimore, I don't know what Baltimore's going to be this year. I'm gonna be honest with you, new head coach. I don't know, man. I'm not too sure. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I said a win last night. I'm gonna stick with a win. Tampa Bay.
Against
This is
Baltimore.
is this the eight? This is the 8-5, huh? You
You said
see,
we
hey,
win
hey,
against
hey, hey,
Baltimore.
hey, hey, but listen,
I'm just, I'm
you
just,
see,
Hold,
I'm
you
just
see,
let
asking.
you
let
see,
them
you see,
let them
you
finish
see,
to
you
get
see
this
how you
shit
did
out,
say
so that
nothing
way
when I said the Broncos lost,
let them get it
Saints
out.
lost. You ain't say nothing when
Let
I
them
said
go.
that. God dang!
Let them
Anytime I
have it.
say the Panthers gonna win, it has to be a full dissertation on why. The Bronx. You know what? Broncos game win. I'm sorry, Buccaneers game win. Minnesota is an honest win. I'm actually going to that game. That's gonna be a good game. Saints game. That second one will win. Cincinnati. We played Cincinnati late. I'll go with a loss on that one. Steelers. I think we can beat the Steelers. Seattle Seahawks lost, and I think the last one is Atlanta. If I can't, because I can't see it, but I think the last one is Atlanta. That's the win. I
Yeah.
believe that we sweep the Falcons this year again.
Mm.
I do
Okay,
too.
yeah, the last one was Atlanta. Then we
Hmm.
got Seattle. So yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah.
and so you got us at what number again? How many wins?
I don't even know, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you.
It's a lot. It's a lot.
It's
And
a
you're
lot
in
of
good
wins. A lot
company
of wins.
because
A lot of
Go,
wins.
Logic,
He's got us at
and
like
Jalen
13,
have
14
y'all
wins.
sweeping the Falcons too. I wrote all the names down. I just add you to the list.
Okay, so
Well, Mr.
Yeah.
Swarm, first off, what's going on, everybody? Let me
What's
say that
happening with your
first.
bloody?
What's up,
Good
brother?
Second, I
morning,
what's
already
buddy.
bloody?
told PPP what's going on with your prime. He don't like the fact that I say that y'all gonna get over that Panther. What's going on, sir? He don't like the fact yesterday I said that y'all gonna get over that Panther hump.
Yeah.
So I got
Yeah.
y'all splitting with us this year.
Yeah. That's what I
Eventually,
got.
it's gonna happen. Just like we got to get over that Saint hump. Some got to shake.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. I'll take the
Shit,
split
bloody.
too.
Some of them boys got
I
us
don't see the
sweeping the
Panthers
Saints.
beating. The Panthers are going to
We're
lose
not
to the
sweeping the
Saints
Saints.
both games. They're going to
We're
lose to the
not
Saints
sweeping the
both
Saints.
games. They're going to lose to the Falcons. They're going to lose to the Saints, and they might split with Tampa Bay. The Falcons have been underachieving for years. They have a serious coach, and they're going to get these players together. They got a serious quarterback option, barring health. They got a superior
Now,
team. They have no, but they will not lose to the Panthers. They will not lose no games to the Panthers in 26. And the Saints won't lose in
nah,
26 either. The only thing they might lose to in the
nah,
division is Tampa Bay might beat them one game.
now. I do believe that we have a team good enough, like defensively and offensively, to not only compete but beat a couple of these teams. The only issue is the main issue. I don't even want to discuss it, but we know what it is. That's the only thing that makes me very leery about most of our games. Also, what Goat said made a lot of sense earlier too. That early bye, that shit hurt because we're gonna get murderous roll right after that shit, and that shit is not gonna be pleasant. So for us to be the team that we supposed to be, if we don't start fast before that bye, we gotta, in Q's word, wipe ass with a lot of teams after that bye.
Yeah.
You don't have
You
the
don't
depth
Because
that you
deserve.
think
You
you
don't
got.
deserve to
We
win. You
don't
don't
have the
deserve to
now,
depth
win.
Go,
that
you
we think
right,
we
you
got.
right. At certain positions, we don't. At the linebacker position, we don't.
We
Up
don't.
front, we do. Hopefully,
D
up front,
tackle.
we do. In the
No, we
offensive
don't.
side,
If you lose a
on the
tackle on the
offensive side,
offensive
we
side,
do.
yeah,
We just
yeah,
don't.
yeah, yeah,
Now,
yeah, yeah. On the
now
offensive.
defense, you right. We're not as deep, so we gotta pray for a lot of health. Even though everybody think we play football with the injuries off on this side, that we just don't get injured. But if a significant piece do get fucked up, it can
Exactly.
derail a lot of shit. And that's just the reality. I'm not speaking negative, even though everybody think I am. It is a reality.
You telling the
Gentlemen, the
truth,
So,
bro.
defense is solidified. The defense is solidified. The defense was 16, 15. It was better than the Rams. It was better than the Steelers. It was better than at least 10 teams. So leave the defense out of it. The defense has improved with players, so the defense shall improve. It's solely predicated on
right.
the offensive side of the ball. No need to mention defense, because if
Yeah.
you mention defense, you playing into the hands of the Bryce apologists and the novice fans who
Oh
claim to
God.
be fucking real fans and novice fans. Because
Well,
if you speak on the defense, you are playing into the hands. It's solely predicated on the offense. If he do what he's supposed to do, then the team might win a few more games. But if he continue to play at the level he's been playing, the team won't win no more than 5 to 6 games. Vegas and the AI already done put it in the calculator. His shit is already set in stone.
I
They
didn't
gotta
want to speak about
outdo
him.
Vegas.
I really didn't want to speak about him because I know how
But
volatile that gets.
They have his
man,
projected
fuck
stats too,
them. I don't give
Leo.
a fuck
Yes,
about
sir.
none of them motherfuckers'
Now,
opinion about me telling the
Leo,
truth.
you're not wrong in your sentiment. You're not wrong in your
I
sentiment,
feel you,
Leo.
brother.
You're not. It's just every time it always goes back to that, and then it just get volatile. Blood gets spilled everywhere, guts all over the ground, people
Man, look
clawing,
here,
punching,
man.
fighting each other and shit. And it's like, I get sick of
Go.
this shit.
Man,
So
watch 300. One of my favorite movies is 300 and the sequel.
I'm BG.
I
I'm
watched
BG.
fucking Troy.
I've never seen Troy. I've never seen Gladiator. I've never seen 300. I'm not really
Go
into the
watch it.
whole
You need to go
Roman
watch it.
cathedral shit.
Somebody got to die. Somebody got to die.
Man,
Man,
Somebody
you
bro,
got
I'm
to
missing
die.
some
saying, buddy,
shit not watching
Yeah.
Gladiator.
Somebody
fuck
got to
them and
die.
their feelings, buddy. I feel you, bro.
I
You're
mean, I
peaceful
know
dude.
That's what
Fuck them
the
and their
phrase of
feelings.
"Are you
it's
not
over this
entertained?"
shit,
come from
bloody.
there. I
It's
know
over this
them
shit,
shits be
bloody.
long as hell. I
It's
couldn't
Fuck
watch
over
them
it.
and
this
their
shit,
feelings.
bloody.
That shit is long,
Somebody
though.
got to go.
Bloody, you need to go
Somebody
watch
got to die.
Spartacus.
Fuck them and their feelings,
Somebody
buddy,
got to die.
because it doesn't matter. The defense held it down the whole year. The running game held it down. It's time for little man to do something. It's
And
on
that's
him.
true.
It ain't on nobody else. It's
That's
on
what
him. It ain't
what y'all
nobody else.
saying is
It's on him.
true. What y'all saying is absolutely true, and I agree 1,000% with y'all. I do. Don't get it twisted. I do. I just don't want to get into the whole. Well, he got us to the playoffs, but we ain't make it without him. And then just bleed it to something else. And then here we go with this tornado shit, and it's just like, yeah, I can't take this shit today. So that's all I'm talking.
It's a weak tornado. I got
But
you, brother, man.
We
Fuck
got
them
a
and their
super
feelings.
chat.
It's a weak
that's
ass
it.
tornado. Fuck that.
Let me
Right
get to
there.
the super chat. The super
Red,
chat.
where Red at? Red, read the
Yes,
money.
sir. Yes, sir. I'm up here. This is You Ain't Got to Lie, Craig, with a $5 super chat. He said PPP never talks with much conviction when the Panthers lose. The Monday morning streams be somber as hell, and the excuses start flying. Now, PPP might have had to drop down. I know he was out exercising.
Oh
He
no, I'm
might
right
still
here.
be up
I'm
here.
right here. I'm right here. I'm right here.
Okay.
Who
I
put that up there?
You ain't
You ain't
got to
got like
lie,
Craig?
Craig.
Okay. Okay. Well, hey, well, I appreciate you
That's
watching
the
the
word.
content. Hey, I appreciate you watching the content and having that assessment.
I will give Prime credit. He will get on Bryce when it's necessary.
No, hey,
Not to my liking, but to his
bloody. You
liking.
ain't got to answer. If he believes that I don't do that, let him believe that. I
Somebody
love
knocked
it.
me out. I'm gonna have to
Okay,
go out and come back
let him
in.
believe it.
I don't know if you want me to.
I let it go. I
That
let it
grown
go.
man's assessment of me after a loss. Let him have it. Go ahead, let him have it.
All right. That's what's up. Yes, sir. I got you.
Yeah.
I just try to be fair to everybody in the community. That's it.
Hey,
I got a
hey,
But
listen.
question.
Hey,
it ain't
listen.
fair.
But a
It's not
fair
fair,
is,
buddy.
but a fair
It
Hey,
ain't
is
listen,
fair.
bloody.
a
If
carnival.
he
So
believes that, let him believe it. I
They
know
don't
what
be
I
fair
did
to
after
you,
a
buddy.
loss.
Gamble.
I know what I said after Bryce Young played horribly against the Jacksonville Jaguars.
yeah, and me personally, sir, you gave a little bit too long. When you was like 3 more games, I'm just like, but that's what you believe and that's what you said. So I'm like, hey, that's how Prime think. I leave it alone.
But
I
soon
got
as
a
he play
question.
Atlanta,
What you
he
got, Miss
gone.
Kitty?
Then he play Atlanta again, he gone.
So, looking at the schedule, which game, because it's a minimum of one per year, is Bryce going to sit out?
Oh boy.
It's gonna
Kitty,
be
you
an early
stop that,
game. He
Kitty. You
usually sit
stop
out
that, Kitty.
one real early. He probably don't want to fuck with Detroit.
Why not? That's a Sunday night game.
Either that or he might dodge that Cleveland game. You know, he like to dodge a game or
Now,
two.
now the thing is with that game, I'm gonna just say Panthers gonna win that one. Why?
Really?
Here's why. Because for the team to be the team that everybody say they're going to be, they have to learn how to play under the lights. You playing under the lights at home. You got that full stretch at the top. You gotta be at least 2-2. You got to. Ain't no way
I'm
around
looking
it. You
forward.
got to.
I'm looking forward to the game where he get benched. That's the game I'm looking
Now I'm not from a realistic standpoint. I don't even care about the first game. I really don't. For Panther fans, I hope we win. But the first one with that WWE storyline, fuck that game. I got us beating at least Cleveland and Detroit. You gotta win one game in prime time for you to get a spark going. After that, Eagles. We could beat the Eagles. I just hope they don't nut up and do something stupid and lose to the Eagles because they're not going to be as strong as they used to be. We can beat them, but they may nut up. Bucks at home, we gonna get that one. I agree with Goat with the Packers. I've always said we gonna lose to the Packers. That Bronco game, people got to remember. Last year, the Broncos been skating by a lot of teams. They really have. Now they won those games. So if we can keep it close, we can stay in that game. But that's another situation. If we don't nut up, we could probably get them. But for right now, I say the Broncos can get us. Saints at New Orleans. Oh man. Because if we don't get them, then how the fuck we gonna beat Lamar and that Ravens and that running game that they got with Derrick Henry? And they got pieces on that defense, even though that defense was terrible when it comes to the numbers, but they're a totally different team now. That'll probably
But
be 2 weeks
bloody,
of losing.
they
That'll
got
probably
us
be 2
beating
weeks
the
of losing.
Ravens,
But damn,
the
if we lose that
Bengals.
one, then I got us losing against the Bucks. So that's 3. Shit.
They got us beating all them boys, man. You know,
The
Bengals,
Vikings, it
Ravens.
all depends on how the Vikings will work, because Kyler may have them in a situation of being in second, maybe third, or Jettas could already be checked all the way out like he was against this year. So that's a question mark. But they're gonna be at home in that dome. Shit. I'll just say we get that one if we lose 3 in a row. The Bengals, that got to be a low-scoring game. We will not survive. Well, Saints will lose that one. If we lose to the Saints in New Orleans, we'll beat the Saints at home. We should. I'm gonna say should. Bengals. It all depends on if Joe Burrow ain't on the injury table or if he's out there, and it also depends on their. Well, no, they play good regardless.
What I said.
If he's, it don't matter about the record because he gonna throw that shit. It depends on if his bitch ass is gonna be on the table on the field. But we got to make that a slow game. But then Bryce got to start quick in that game too. So,
God damn.
Who getting arrested?
That's Richland County hauling ass down 2 nights after somebody, but it ain't me. I know this. We'll either lose to the Bengals and beat the Steelers, or we'll beat the Steelers and lose to the Bengals. I hope I ain't say the same shit twice.
Yeah, you been doing some talking just now. I was trying to weed out what you been saying. You been doing some talking. Yeah.
Man, bro, you just trying to troll. That's all that is. If we beat the Bengals, we'll lose to the Steelers. If we lose to the Bengals, we'll beat the Steelers. I just see that. But historically, the Steelers own us, so I'm nervous about them, even though they ain't the old Steelers. I think that's probably 6, maybe 7 games I said we may win, even though I had us 5 and 6 anyway. But damn. But it all depends on how fast we start.
No, not we. He. Brother, don't say we.
You see, Leo. I did not want to sit there and make him the main discussion again.
Hit a quarterback, brother. Hit a quarterback. What we talking about?
Why you gotta dance around this motherfucker, Blunny? Why you gotta dance around this nigga?
Because I don't want to sit. Because I don't want to sit there and just make him the topic all over again. Even though I know
it's only him.
Even though I listen, I know he's the star of the show.
Be quiet back there. Don't wake the baby up.
I know he's the star of the show, but I'm ain't about to sing and start up and there y'all go talk about the quarterback. It ain't all the quarterback. What about the defense? I ain't trying to start that shit again today.
Because, brother, let me ask you this, buddy.
I know it's the quarterback, but I ain't about to do this shit right now.
Before you go, let me say this. Let me say this. I'm going to be listening, but I got to hop off because I got a lot of shit to do today. But I will be listening, fellas.
Okay, Miss Katie. Nice to hear from you too, man.
All right, Katie, congratulations to your son, yo.
No, we're going.
Oh yeah.
I got
That's
us
same
winning
here,
5
Miss
to
Katie.
6. I got us winning 5 to 6, depending on the health of Joe Burrow and Bo Nix. But thank you, Prime. Thank you, everybody, for the congratulations. So I'm not really looking forward to it because his daddy gonna cry.
Hey, well, Kitty, tell your husband anytime he want to get whooped in Madden again, just let me know.
Oh my God, he will not shut up about Fernando Mendoza. Oh my God, he's a Raiders fan. Oh my God, I'm so sick of this dude.
Oh, Sam Bradford 2.0.
I got us winning 11 and 6.
Y'all have a good day. I'll be listening.
11 and 6.
Yes, ma'am.
I got us going 11 and 6.
Yeah, man. We gonna go 11 and 6.
That sound like Demetrius.
We gonna win our first playoff game.
Big G.
Who are you got us getting?
I got us beating the Bears first game.
We sweeping the
read off the schedule. Let's go
Sweeping
game by games.
And we sweeping the Saints.
Read off the schedule. It's the Bears, right?
On the screen right there.
All right, I got us beating the Bears. The team I got us losing to is the fucking Browns. We're going to lose against the Buccaneers. Not Buccaneers, but Broncos. We're going to lose. Hush, boy. We're going to lose.
Don't you talk to that boy like that. I'll call them folks on you.
God damn, people can't discipline their kids.
We're going to lose the Bills. The Bills going to beat us.
Defects on you.
The Bills.
Say that because he said they go sweep the Falcons. That's why he said that.
The Bills.
Yeah, I call them folks on the queue.
We're going to look. We're going the Bills.
The Bills.
The fucking. They say August the 15th. Oh, that's preseason.
Might be looking at
Okay, my bad.
Yeah. Going with your 11 and 6. Yeah. This gonna be good.
He added that game, don't kill.
Ravens will beat us. Browns will beat us.
He added that Buffalo game, though.
We'll lose 1 against the Saints.
And the Steelers.
I don't really see too many games we'll lose against, man. To be honest, that's my opinion. Oh, and the Bengals if Joe Burrow there. Even though they got a bad defense, Joe Burrow makes up with his offense.
You
So they
know they
gonna beat.
got
You
sexy
you mean to
Daffy
tell
in
me
the
a
middle. You do
quarterback can
know
lift
that,
a
Not a
right?
quarter,
team? Is
not a
what you telling me?
quarterback do that. Not a
Man,
quarterback
that's Joe
does that.
Burrow though, man. Bryce ain't.
Not a
Oh,
quarterback does
They gonna
that.
beat. They
That's
gonna be.
Joe
They'll be.
Burrow though,
Nah,
They
nah,
gonna
man.
be
nah.
not
the
Big
Super
G,
Bowl
I will
champions
say
He's
now.
this:
nice.
they got
I ain't even
Dexter
gonna
Lawrence in
lie.
the
I
middle.
ain't gonna hate on
No
They
Joe.
do
quarterback
got
don't lift
Cassius
that
Howes, the
up.
edge rusher, and they got that other
And
boy
Joe
more on the
Burrow with
other
him.
end. So they line is better.
They gonna beat Seattle. That's what you saying, brother? They gonna beat Seattle.
But yeah,
And they got Stewart.
Big G. They gonna beat Seattle.
yeah, I don't see too many losses besides the Bengals, the
Mm-hmm.
Broncos,
Mm-hmm. The
the
Browns.
Ravens,
Mm-hmm. The
and we may
Browns.
split against the fucking Saints.
They gonna beat Seattle, brother. That what you saying?
Some people say the Eagles, but I think we could beat the Eagles because come on, Jalen Hurts, he okay, but shit, he ain't gonna give you 200-300 yards, in my opinion, when we play him.
Damn.
Do Carolina play
And,
Seattle
and
But
this
yeah,
year?
that's my
yeah,
11
we
and
play
6,
Yeah.
Seattle.
man.
Oh yeah, yeah. Y'all
We
get
got
Super Bowl
Seattle in the
champ.
bank again.
They gonna beat Seattle, BG.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, he
I'm gonna
think
They
so.
gonna beat. He said,
I'm
okay,
gonna
okay,
go
okay,
ahead
okay,
and
yeah,
come
Yeah.
back in.
yeah. We beating Seattle. We beating
okay.
Seattle.
I
Yeah.
got
They
you. I
can't
got
hear
you.
you.
That ain't Big
Yeah.
G.
Beat
That's bloody.
Seattle. We beat
Bloody,
Seattle. Okay.
bloody wild boy.
Yeah.
Hey, look,
I'm
but you
speaking for
funny,
Big
man.
G because Big G
Oh, okay.
he rides for King Bryce. So I'm speaking for Big G.
I know
Mm-hmm.
that's
I
good.
love
I'm
y'all
like,
niggas,
that
boy.
ain't good.
Y'all niggas here.
Buddy, you
King
hell, boy.
Bryce.
You in the wrong. You in the wrong career,
I
bro.
remember this shit. Hold up.
Boy,
Make
you had. I
sure we,
said that ain't that
hey,
motherfucker, man.
Q, make sure we archive this one.
Please do.
Oh damn.
Yes.
But go. All they gonna do is
Brother,
when the shit go off the rails, they gonna say, "Oh, the play calling. It should go back to Dave. Oh, but is it? Oh, it's already built in. They see it
no,
coming.
Leo, I want to hear that. I want
They
Big G
gonna
done got his
go.
ass on here and said Dave Canales can't call play. Dave Canales ain't shit. Brad
Mm-hmm.
Ensy
Damn.
getting ready to break this motherfucker up. Brad Ensy gonna be the
Mm-hmm.
best since sliced bread.
Yeah, he gonna be better
Damn.
for Bryce than Dave will.
See,
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad you said that.
Someone see.
Archiving this motherfucker.
He gonna be
Archiving.
better he gonna
I got receipts for y'all ass this shit. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I ain't gonna hear you.
I'm admit
Shit.
if that happened. I'm admit it. I ain't going I'm gonna stand on my shit.
Well,
Yeah.
no man. That's my
I'll
quarterback.
say this: someone's going to have to talk if the Panthers ain't 1-10 by week 11 or week 12.
Damn, Q.
That's all I'm
I'm
gonna say.
expecting it. I'm expecting it. I'm hoping for it.
One and
Yeah.
1
ten.
in 10,
1-10.
bro.
Man, get out
I'm
of
hoping
here.
for it.
I
I'm
have
hoping
us
for it.
only winning 3.
Whoo, Ric Flair.
Mm-hmm.
Archiving that mother. I'm archiving.
Somebody ass getting fired midway. Tell them make
Yeah.
Well,
you
they get
sell that
fired.
Well,
motherfucker. You
that
end up
They
1 and
getting
10.
fired anyway. They
that,
getting
that's like
fired
Kenny
anyway.
said. If we owe and motherfucking sell them, somebody get
Oh, and
fired.
7.
If we don't get a win on
Go.
Tampa,
The
tell me
man
we don't
got
get a
tickets
win.
selling for almost 7,000. There's no way we being
You
owed
saw
7.
that, right? Six
Yes,
thousand
sir.
dollars for a Bears game ticket.
Yo,
I
Q,
said,
Selling what
what in
now?
the
I'm
world?
on Discord that you
That
should look
much?
at
Kid,
with the whole
dang.
panel.
Who's selling what?
I'm revamping the whole team. Everybody get the fuck out.
Hold up, y'all said what? Who's selling what?
I saw a ticket for $6,495 in the 300 section for the Bears game.
Yes.
Because they got a lot of
Somebody
Bears fans in Charlotte, brother. They got a lot of Bears
But
fans in Carolina.
that's ridiculous prices though. That shit is
No,
crazy.
but
Yeah, but
I ain't
they
nobody
got a
Leo,
paying
lot
that
of
type
that
of money.
Bears
that that that
fans
price right
in.
there is a starting price for a Super Bowl ticket.
They got a lot of Bears fans in Charlotte, brother. They want to
Temple
see
try
their
to break
team.
heart. He try to break pockets and hearts.
I'm
They
not.
I've
got,
I've
buddy.
I've,
I
I've
Buddy, they
never
got
wouldn't
it.
seen a week
They got
one
it.
game open up with $6,000
I
nowhere
wouldn't pay
across the
that
league.
type of money to
well
see the
then,
disgusting play that Bryce Young puts on that field.
Go,
I wouldn't
go.
pay
They
that type of
not
money.
coming. Go. You no, it's not the Panthers fans. It's gonna be the Bears fans. Go.
Well,
The Carolina
that
Panthers
means
don't
they
have no
started.
fans, man.
No, they not gonna pay that type of money to see that disgusting play that boy puts on the field.
Go, they not for the Panthers fans, but they coming for the Bears fans. Dallas, the Giants, Redskins, Chicago, Green Bay, Kansas City, and Buffalo. They travel. They support their team. You know how many people support the Bears that live in Metro, Charlotte, South Carolina, North Carolina? They old people. They watch the Bears. They don't fuck with the Panthers. They gonna come see the Bears.
Yeah,
They ain't coming to see no motherfucking Panthers.
that sounds good, but yeah.
Well, stay tuned, PP. Stay tuned. Watch that game.
Man,
I'm gonna be at the game.
that's more
Okay.
senior citizens going for the fucking Bears, man.
Hey,
Ain't no
I
young
got a question
motherfuckers
that I've been
rooting
wanting
for
to
no
ask y'all
goddamn
because I've,
Bears.
during the off season, I've been hearing a lot of talk, and I had sort of a little bit of heated discussion or debate with some players when it came to. Well, I was critical of some Panthers fans when they seemed to change the narrative on pressures versus sacks.
Mm-hmm.
So I told him, I said, I'm not accustomed to y'all valuing pressures so much. I always
Is
thought
this
that
the
it was,
Jalen Phillips conversation?
yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So because I always heard, the discussion from Panthers fans about sacks,
Yeah.
right?
Me too,
So,
Red.
I told him, I said, it sounds to me like what I'm hearing is y'all value pressures now more than sacks. So I think they didn't like the way that sounded, but I still took the crux of their argument to still be that pressures are equivalent
Red.
and just as
Hey,
important.
Red.
Go ahead, go.
All right, let me clarify it for you a little bit more.
Uh-huh.
We had an edge rusher around here by the name of Brian Burns.
Oh, I know.
They
That's
say
why
he didn't
that's
get
why I came with the
impact
smoke. Go ahead.
sacks. They
Yeah.
said he didn't get impact sacks
Right.
or enough sacks.
Excuse me.
They didn't want to pay him the same 120, 130 million dollars.
Yes,
Now
sir.
when
Who
you
you talking
pay
about,
Jalen
Burns?
Phillips 120 million dollars because he
Right.
gets pressures.
Right.
These are some flip-flopping motherfuckers over here if you have not seen that already. They're
Yeah.
called Panther
Go.
fans.
Yeah.
They not flip floppers, go. They just novice fans. They don't know what they're talking about, brother. They don't know what they're talking about. When a
Yeah.
person changes their tone based on day to day stuff, you can't trust nothing that come out their fucking mouth because they don't know what the fuck they talking about. So because when Brian Brown was here, he got a lot of pressures. I wasn't impressed with the pressures. I wanted sacks. So I didn't mind him gone. But there's no way in the world that I'm going to justify bringing Jalen Phillips over here for the same amount of money that you had the same fucking player. And Brian Burns is better than Jalen Phillips.
Exactly.
So there's no way in the world
Yeah.
I'm
Exactly.
going to justify that
Well,
shit, man.
I I
Exactly.
agree. I agree with y'all. I don't believe that Jalen Phillips. Um, I don't believe that his production should have yielded that amount of money. And a lot of people got mad at me, but I didn't like that. I didn't like that pickup because I didn't see no production in sacks.
Hey,
If
Prime,
that's huh?
Mm.
it was a weak free agency class, and it was a weak draft.
No, I
So
got you.
that was the best out there. You know what I'm saying? Now
No,
Devin Lloyd,
I
don't get me wrong. Now Devin Lloyd, you know what I'm saying? I'm not saying anything
Yeah.
yeah.
about
Yeah.
Devin Lloyd.
He
But far
legit. He
as
legit.
edge
I give
rusher,
Yeah,
y'all that.
yeah.
far,
Yeah.
I
far as
was
edge
very,
rusher
I
or
was,
anything else that was out there in free agency, it was a weak class, and them boys got paid because it was a weak class.
I got you, though. What I'm saying is, I was ridiculed because I said that I didn't like the Jalen Phillips signing. I thought it was weak. I didn't like it. I didn't see the production from the brother. The only highlight that he really had was beating Taylor Moton and getting the Bryce. Everything else was pressures. So if I'm listening to my GM and my head coach say we want to get after the quarterback, and you go out there and you pay this guy that amount of money, I should see at least see the production, of sacks from this guy. So
Yeah, because I was going. One of the questions, and I assume y'all know this number right off the top of y'all's head, since he's y'all's premier guy right now. How many pressures did he have last year?
it was like it was a lot of pressures. It's a lot of pressures.
You know how many times he actually touched a quarterback? How many times he ever put his hands on a quarterback? 7.
Very, very small.
7.
It was 6 or 7.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
very
7.
Are
small,
you
bro.
I know it was like
serious?
6 or
Are
7,
you
something like that.
serious?
Yeah,
Very
yeah.
Yeah,
small, bro.
6 or 7.
because he
6 or
had 5
7,
sacks, if
Jalen.
I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Very,
Oh,
Y'all
yeah,
very,
you
That's
should have
very
got
small.
Clowney for cheaper price because he gonna put up
Y'all
Clowney
lying.
numbers.
So we paid a man. Hold on, wait
that's
a
strange,
second.
Yeah,
man.
yeah, you
Wait a
did.
But
second.
Yeah.
but
Yep.
I
Yep.
continue to
Hold
Yep.
on.
hear.
We
I continue to
paid
hear
somebody
Yep.
just to get
that
pressures?
the defense is
Yep.
there. It should be a top 5
Because
defense. It
because
should be
Jalen,
this. It should
Y'all
be
gotta
that.
be
I'm
kidding
I'm
me.
just
they
saying.
want pressure from him, so they say score it in the sit day and bump his numbers up. He should get 11 to 12 sacks because Jalen Phillips is going to brings pressure.
And they're also banking
So
on interior pressure being there from what you
Derek
call it,
Brown,
Derek Brown, Bobby Brown. Now they got Lee Hunter in there, so they're looking at some interior pressure coming as well, trying to collapse the pocket, push the quarterback up the middle. But I
What?
mean, yeah,
but Lee Hunter, he's
that's
slower than
ultimately what they're
molasses.
hoping to do.
You got to look at
Lee
it
Hunter
like the
slower than
world. Like I
molasses.
say, the world is numbers. You understand?
Yeah,
When you sitting at the
True.
bottom of pressure, you got to bring in a motherfucker. You just can't bring in a
yeah,
nigga. You got to
yeah,
bring in a motherfucker. You
yeah,
understand what I'm saying? When you at the bottom to get you up to the top, you got to
yeah,
bring in a rock star. You got to bring somebody that live at the moon
Yo,
yeah,
when
yeah.
you
You
yo,
at the
do.
they
bottom.
ain't no rock
But he got
stars
to
like
bring in
that, man.
everybody. You feel me?
Ain't
That's
no
what I'm
rock
saying,
stars
blood.
like that. Go.
Because they was. That's what I just said. The class was so weak,
Mm-hmm.
you had to say, well, damn, this was the number one guy, so I
Well,
got to pay
Dylan
him like the number
was.
one guy
Dylan Thiedman
because he
was.
benefited
He was
from
right there.
exactly,
Dylan
exactly,
was right
exactly.
there,
Jalen.
go. He was right there. Freaking
Hold on,
right
who?
Who say he
there.
wanted to come here? Who say he wanted to come here?
Who?
Dylan from
Who you
Oregon,
said?
like the Oregon safety. Him.
But
Oh, the safety. Oh.
I
that's not
couldn't
gonna
hear
bring
that.
no pressures though, Jalen. That's just a
Oh my
safety.
gosh. Okay. And O
Unless
line
you gonna
ain't
what
Yeah,
you
either.
gonna do? Blitz this
and
nigga
that's
off the
defending.
And
edge
O
all
line
day?
ain't either.
Yeah, yeah. And then in Everett system, if y'all really looking at it, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to put a black
Mm-hmm.
cloud up there all day long, but he blitzed more than anybody in the NFL last year. He brought pressure. You still didn't get home.
Mm-mm. Now the question with that is, do these guys not know pass rushing moves, or they just not good enough? One of the two.
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know what the problem
I
Because if
is.
they
don't
ain't
even
good
know
enough,
that.
you need a new defensive line coach. If they not good enough, you got to get better players. It's one of the two. Or they good enough and they just half-assing, and they still got to go. I.e.
Yeah,
T.J. Parker. But
see, because I felt that y'all wouldn't have had nothing out of me if we'd have did something drastic like the Falcons did last year when you win the first round and got an edge rush and then you came back and got another. That's what I felt we needed to
well,
do. Something like that.
go.
We need
I'm
to
gonna be
make a
honest with you, sir. I'm gonna be honest with you. Go. Falcons have always out drafted us since day one. They
But
always
see,
do.
I'm not even, but see, brother, I'm not much talking about the Falcons. I just said we need to make a drastic
Oh, the
move. We
move
did
like that. I
by
got you. I
us,
got you. I got you.
yeah,
I got you.
by us drafting offense. At the first, it was just like, here we go again. You
And
might as
can
well have got
we
the receiver.
and can we
You see what I'm
and can
saying?
Mm.
we please
To me,
stop
in
picking
my eye.
upside players too? Can we stop doing that, please? Stop that.
What's up? What's up, Jalen? I
I
missed that.
said I said and Panthers also needs to stop picking upside players first round too. They gotta
Oh,
stop that.
oh,
That has gotta stop. That's
Like
gotta
Well,
who?
stop.
that's your GM.
Like who, Jalen? I'm curious. Who you talking about?
Here we go. Here we go.
Monroe Freeland, Leggett, dude,
Mm-hmm.
Trevin Wallace, like bro, literally all those guys.
But he's not a
Well,
first rounder though, Trevor Wallace. I get you. I get you what you're saying about
just in
XL
general.
and maybe Freeland. I don't know if he was picked as upside. I think he's legitimately a solid number 19, like middle of the first round pick. That's not upside. I think he wasn't underdrafted, he wasn't overdrafted.
I mean,
Now
he's not gonna start.
Ted was the best
Let's see,
wide receiver in last year's draft. That was an
Mr.
appropriate
Swarm.
pick.
Mr. Swarm, he's not that Ted pick. Jalen won't, and Jalen is explaining he won't first rounders be similar to a Ted pick. That automatic starter, that guy that's gonna change not only his position, but as a game changer for us. That's what Jalen mostly talking about.
Yeah, I mean,
That
I know y'all got a serious debate going on with XL, but I'm just be straight up and honest with you. XL ain't never looked like he was gonna be no, and that's even at South Carolina
South
when I saw
Carolina.
him. He didn't never look to me like he was going to be a top of the league wide receiver. And, you know, no matter whether the quarterback isn't putting him in the most advantageous position to receive the passes or not, he hasn't panned out. And he was never going to be a top of the league number one wide receiver to me. It was a bad pick.
No,
I give you that one, Jalen.
he was over here. Yeah, he was overdrafted. That's all that was.
Yeah.
He was overdrafted. Plain
Yeah.
and simple.
Yep. Because
Read the
you ain't
money.
gonna hear nothing from me.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Eternal knocking on the door, 252 with the $2 super chat. He said, "Who the fuck said we going 1-10? Let me in on that."
That
want to
would
know?
be
We want to know.
The Q.
So Q had to go get some rest.
Sir.
Oh, okay. No, he's still here. He's still here. He's still here.
Did we read
shit.
did we read that second one? The $5
No,
super
no,
chat?
we gotta read the second. Yeah, put it up. Put the
I
second
don't
one
see
up.
it. Go ahead, Jalen.
There it is.
JKP.
Evil twin.
Evil twin. Let's go.
Yeah.
What evidence or logical reasoning does anyone have to believe that the play call will be better under Isaac? I know. Stop the hope and dream of assumptions. The only way I see Brad Isaac's play calling being better is if he actually uses his tight end. That's the only way.
You know what, Jalen? That's a good.
No, I think about something that Goat
That's a good
often
assessment,
says.
Jalen.
Yeah,
and he still Goat always prefaces how y'all played John Matthew Stafford last year to say it's about matchups. You can have a team that doesn't look like world beaters play against teams that eventually win the Super Bowl close if you got a good matchup with them. And when I look at y'all schedules, I really don't think enough, and I ain't knocking nobody for being high or low on their team. It's just me. As I've gotten older, you know, I'm gonna stop with all that cap. I can be enticed into getting into it. Y'all know Red Swarm. I talk shit with the best of y'all. I can be enticed into talking shit at any moment. But I'm trying to calm down with some of that because I've been made a fool of so many times by my team. And I said that to say this. Man, when I look over that first place schedule y'all got and them teams that's on there, man, you can sit up here and act like y'all just gonna run through them teams if you want to. I'm gonna tell you like PPP say, time got a big mouth.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
I don't know if y'all can hear me or not.
I heard when you was like, time got a big mouth. I just don't know what it means.
I can hear you.
But yeah, I can't hear him. I'm gonna go out and come back in.
All right.
Hold on,
I'm looking at the schedule, man. Y'all act like we playing.
Y'all
Big G come in after him. So when somebody come in after Red, he can't hear.
Oh, my bad.
Oh.
But y'all act like we
No,
playing.
man, you're bad. I mean, it happens. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all act like we playing some top-notch motherfuckers defenses. Like we gonna be like we scared, bro. I don't.
Big G, have you not looked at the NFL lately?
I seen it, but they.
Jalen,
I mean, they're not gonna
about
do
the
as good as they
NFL.
did
We
last
got
year.
King
And
Bryce.
them top teams
We
we
gonna
played
stomp
last
them
year, we
dudes,
played them
man.
pretty good. We played Seattle pretty good into the fourth quarter.
Big G, right?
We played the Rams damn good. What y'all say about them? We played the Packers damn good. Come on, man.
But
It's
Big
all
G,
right.
you do
When we
But
go,
Big G,
you do
but you
know.
gotta okay.
I ain't gonna say it. I ain't gonna
I
go
mean,
because
it's
I
my
don't
Yeah,
feel
man,
like
opinion.
arguing.
yeah, bro, me neither. I'm not finna
Yeah,
do that.
it's your opinion,
I
but
don't feel like
like
arguing
you
today. I
said,
feel
we
good
want people
Nah,
to
today.
I
come up
don't
here
either.
and be realistic. We want people to come up here and state some facts and not just go off hopes and dreams. We don't care about feelings up here. We care about facts. And
I
you,
say that because I said we was gonna win 8 games, and I believed it, and I believe that y'all overlooking us. That's what
But
I
we had,
believe.
but we
it's
had
not
Rico
overlooking it.
then.
We're looking at
We
what
had
the
a run
team
game
is.
then. We don't have a run game no more. So
You're right. You're right
I'm just
about
And
that.
saying
for
that's
and for anybody to look at the Chicago game and say, "Oh, we're gonna beat them," when Bryce is giving you jack shit for 3 consecutive years to start the season, or going against one of the teams that considered one of the top offenses, I just okay,
yeah. I don't
okay.
see that win
I don't
logic.
either. I don't like.
I
Let's be
don't.
realistic.
I don't see it neither.
I see
He
it.
starts slow for whatever reason. You gotta talk to him about that. Is it mental? Is it because he don't do a lot of the working out? All y'all keep saying, well, does he ever work out? Does he ever lift
He don't
weights?
really play
He
during
don't.
preseason like that. He got to get his timing down because he got to get that down, man.
But again, is that a Canales and Bryce thing, or is that what is that? Why do you not play in the preseason like
I don't
everybody else
know.
does? But then
I
you
don't know.
just
That's
consecutively
crazy.
started the season slow for 3 straight years, but you don't play preseason. That
Nope,
doesn't make any sense.
exactly. So how's your timing gonna be on key?
So maybe he need to play preseason.
But that's what I'm saying. Whose decision is that? Who not playing them?
Probably Dave Canales. I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, I say Dave. I want to say, yeah, I say Dave.
So
Dave got
Big
to know
G,
that.
what you think? What you think gonna change? They done it last 3 years in a motherfucking row. 2 years since Dave been here. So what you think gonna change this year right here? That now he not gonna play in the Hall of Fame game. He not gonna play that first Buffalo game. He gonna play that Jacksonville game, and he not gonna play against Houston at home.
I think Bryce got something to prove, and he gonna come out more consistent. And like he's that slow start that y'all saying, I think Bryce gonna
No,
figure it out, and he ain't gonna start slow because he know
no,
he know our defense gonna give him chances to goddamn get the ball back. That's what I think. That's my opinion.
that's what. Yeah, you hoping. You hoping. That's what you hoping.
I
But what have we seen the last 3 years?
mean, every year's a different year. You feel me? You don't. Every year's a different year. Every year is a different year. It's not the same year as last year.
It's a different year, but then you got to point out the things that are consistent that we see. And what we see every year that we know for a fact that we've seen for 3 consecutive years is that
Right.
this dude, when it comes to the beginning of the season, is
Uh-huh.
at a snail's pace. Nobody can argue that.
Okay.
He's not productive. He has most of his turnovers to start the season. That is a fact. He's given us 3 years of evidence.
Okay. We gonna see.
Logic, can you read the money?
Yeah. Shout out to Mike Love Jesus for that $10 super chat. He says, I have us from 3 to 6 wins. We have enough talent that they can carry the dwarf bunt come with no arm talent to 6 wins. I think the 7-game wins the division. Oh, so yeah, well, he
Damn,
believing that this
7.
7 wins. He
Good
believes
God.
everybody in this division gonna
Holy
struggle, y'all.
crap.
He believes everybody in this division gonna struggle.
Hey man, I see the Saints, bro. I changed my now because they got the 3 road games off the muscle, and then they come home. Saints top heavy. I'm telling you, Saints is top heavy.
So Saints at the top, we in the middle. Where's Atlanta and Tampa on their schedules?
I don't know. I ain't looked at it. I was just looking at the Saints.
Uh,
You have to ask Ray.
yeah,
Yeah,
based
who
So
off who
playing?
they playing.
go.
That was
How go ahead, my bad. My bad.
To
y'all
start
gotta
out
look
with.
at
To
the,
start off,
The Saints.
No,
The
not the
Saints.
starter. Oh, you talking about how it match up? My fault. I thought you was talking about overall. My bad.
Yeah, the Saints go to SoFi to the Rams. Then they go to the Ravens. No, they got the Ravens. Who they play second? Oh, I want to say they go to SoFi, then the Bears, and then the Ravens. Something like that. On the road. Yeah, that's what it is. Rams, Bears, Ravens. On the road. The first 3 weeks.
Dang, that's tough. That's
Yeah,
tough.
man. Well, that was 8-9, so could have won the division, you know. 3-way
Yeah,
tie.
man.
You know what I'm saying?
3-way tie.
Yeah, 3-way tie. 4-way tie.
Now I need to know where they got that extra game in, but you know.
Yeah.
Let them tell it. 14 teams had the same record in the South last year.
Oh no, that's somebody else. That ain't the father. That's somebody else who can't do math right. Who don't believe in reality.
If I believe it, we can achieve it.
You got people don't believe in reality. Got people think that zebras and horses the same thing. What y'all got going on in this channel, sir?
Where a koala is just a tree monkey. So what you saying, motherfucker?
A koala is a tree monkey.
Yeah, a koala is a tree monkey. And he need development.
He need development.
He need development.
Koala, a tree monkey.
You just can't climb a tree, go just climb a tree. You just don't start climbing trees.
You just can't
You got to
climb a tree.
develop.
You gotta develop. Oh God.
Y'all got some characters over here, Black Cat, man.
Man.
Black Cat.
I keep looking at this schedule, man. I'm still trying to understand where these 13 win people coming from, bro.
I don't know.
Damn,
I don't know.
I thought it was 11.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, it's been some 13. I heard some 13. I heard 11. I heard 13. I heard 12.
Yeah. 11, 6, 11, 6, 13.
And how is that logic?
Yeah. At the highest.
How is that logic?
Because Bryce done figured it out. He got another weapon.
Let's see. Let me see. Let me look at it.
Tell you what they're gonna say.
Yeah, that's what they're gonna say. They're gonna say Joe Burrow's not gonna be in the game. The Pittsburgh Steelers is starting over. Kyler Murray is first time with the Vikings. The Green Bay Packers are scared of us.
We wipe ass with the Falcons.
Wipe ass with the Falcons, yeah.
We gonna wipe ass with the Saints
Eagles lost the weapon, so they're not the same. Denver Broncos, they don't know where Bo Nix is even gonna be in the game because he had to have surgery again.
Lamar even got a new head coach.
There you go. See? Yeah. Yep. Cleveland Browns.
We may lose to Seattle because
Let's go back. Let's go back to the top. Let's go back to the top.
Here we go.
Let's go to game one. Game one, the Bears. Right? Let's break this game down. Can we score on the Bears? So
14 points.
If I break down the Bears.
Damn.
Break down the Bears defense.
2 touchdowns? Man, I gotta do my research on the Bears defense. I ain't gonna lie to you.
There's that. The Bears are vulnerable to the run.
Yes. Broski said that himself. They're very vulnerable.
Yeah.
In the middle.
You just lost your explosive runner. You lost your you didn't re-sign your explosive runner. The guy who the people don't want to say carried us for 4 weeks on his back with his legs. Is Chuba Hubbard a home run hitter? No.
Nope.
Never been.
No. Never been that.
So therefore, we're gonna run on them moderately, just like we're gonna run on everybody else.
Well,
and it's gonna come down to who that?
Ain't your quarterbacks a dual threat?
Was a quarterback a dual threat? Okay. Okay. Well,
I'll be honest with you, sir. It's gonna be more responsibilities from him. Real shit though.
The
If you ain't got
quarterback
Rico,
can be considered a dual threat off the results of the offensive scheme and availability to succeed.
there you go.
Yeah.
That's it. So he gonna be good. That's it. Ain't got nothing to worry about.
Yes, sir. He gonna be all right.
Now,
We went and signed 2 tackles out of free agent and draft first round pick left tackle. And we got a center. What are we talking about? Offensive line is gonna help the running game. So the quarterback gonna be able to run the football. Don't worry too much, Go. We're gonna be just fine.
okay.
Fuck the
Okay.
numbers.
oh, okay.
Fuck
Now,
the,
what
fuck
about
the
those
ball
18
rate.
points?
Fuck that
What
Yeah,
about
schedule.
them
fuck no
18
number. Fuck
points
no
per
number.
game?
Yeah.
What about the 18 points per
Fuck no
game? How
number.
about that? How do we survive
Fuck no
with
number.
just 18 points per game?
That's last year, sir. That's last year, sir. It's brand new year, sir.
God.
Brand new year, sir.
Fuck no number.
We all 0-0
man.
right now.
Hey, man.
How many wins y'all give us last year?
I gave us
Nigga, we said
about
6
5
or
or
No,
7.
six
we'll talk
last
about
year.
that, Big G. All of them was wrong. Ain't none of them say that we were going to play all Big G.
Yup, they
That's why I
all was
can't listen
wrong.
to it.
And they laugh too, the same way they laughing now. They laugh too.
Here we go.
Y'all laughed last year. Y'all laughed at us. We weren't
You
gonna do
forgot
shit.
motherfucker running.
Yeah, you gotta put that,
Okay,
gotta put
okay.
that on
Big
it.
G.
Gotta put that on
You
the
got to put
menu.
that
Big G.
motherfucker on there running. Motherfucker.
Yes,
Motherfucker.
sir.
Gotta say it
Hey,
quick.
Motherfucker.
Big G. So we laughed last year, right?
Uh-huh.
And I
Right,
said 6 to 7 wins. We
right,
won 8 games, right?
right.
Okay. So hey, let me tell you. Actually, what did we do last year that we beat the world?
What did we do last year?
That we beat the world. We just set the world on fire. What did we do last year that set the world on fire?
We played better than the year before. We just played more consistent than the year before.
No,
Hey,
we
Right?
didn't.
go.
No, we didn't.
Go.
No, we
Yes,
Can I
didn't.
take a stab at that question?
we didn't.
Yeah, yes, sir. If you want to,
All
Red.
right.
So what I would say is, it, based on your question, and I like the way you pose that because to me, especially at this time of year when we overlooking schedules and we trying to make
Exactly.
predictions on where we think a team will go.
That's
Hey,
all
and
you're doing is
listen,
making up a difference.
I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna show you how I have ability to be sometimes unbiased, not always completely unbiased. We all fan for our teams. But go, I don't have no problem saying, if you look at where the Saints were trending last year, when that boy came into their lineup, they project better than any team in our division.
That makes sense,
To
bro.
me. I'm not saying
Yeah.
I'm right and everybody else is wrong, but to
Now
me,
red. And I was looking at it, then I looked at it this morning and I looked at their schedule and I said, damn. Because I just said first three games
yep,
on the road. Because I was one of them saying, damn, if Tyler Short get it, you know, now young quarterback
yeah,
going on the road first 3 games against those teams he getting ready to go on the road again.
it's gonna be
If
rough.
that don't fuck up his confidence, that's gonna be rough.
Yep,
So that's what we're looking for. To have Tyler Shuck open up at the house, maybe the first 2 games.
yep.
Look good, put another win or 2 up on his belt, get him some confidence. But you send him on the road for 3 games against the Rams, the Bears, and the motherfucking Ravens.
You damn right.
I'm still mad
You
that he
damn right.
So I done changed my mind. See
But
what I'm
go
saying?
like you
That's
say,
what
like
we
you
tell y'all
say.
motherfuckers that you can't keep talking about. I did this last year. I did this the year before. You can't say that. It's the
You
NFL.
damn right.
If you said
You
that,
damn right.
then
You damn
that
right.
means the Seahawks getting ready to win the motherfucking again.
Yeah.
Drake may never come up second. On
Yep.
and on and on. Cause I guess
Yep.
it's gonna be a rerun. It's gonna play like a play. Cause nobody
Yep.
gets better, nobody moves. And y'all know
Nothing
that don't
different.
happen like that.
No, everything stay the same. Hey, go. You know something? When I hear motherfuckers talk like that, I want to tell them something, but I don't think they're bright enough to understand. The
They
only
not.
the only thing that's constant in life is change.
That's it.
See that go
Yeah.
over a lot of motherfuckers' heads, bloody.
Yeah, well, yeah,
Mm.
yeah, well,
Yeah,
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 well.
yeah, yeah,
In
yeah,
Vegas,
I'm thinking
yeah,
guaranteed in life. My fault. You're right,
yeah,
sir.
yeah,
hey,
yeah, yeah.
go.
Oh,
Yeah, 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 yeah.
well. That's
It's guaranteed
why
and it's
logic,
constant.
me, you, gold,
Because
A
we can
guarantee
have
and
Hey,
that
it's constant.
discussion off
hey,
of that.
go.
Yeah.
I
Hey,
mean,
go. Do you?
well,
I posted something in the back of the
It's a real simple-minded motherfucker
private
that
group, bro.
sit up there and think, well, everything gonna be just like it was before. Okay, all right,
Yeah.
yeah.
I try not to
Don't
associate with people like
think.
that because
yeah,
that's
Me
Hey,
too,
definitely, man.
logic.
Your
Me
mama
too,
ain't
logic.
always
that's
had
a
gray
scary
hair.
place
You
to
know
be
she
in. You
had
don't
black
need to.
hair in her heyday. You know.
You got to
Yeah.
say
hey,
you got to say that shit for all teams. Then you can't say that for the
We do.
Panthers.
We
We
are.
do.
We
Yeah,
saying it
yeah,
for all
yeah.
teams.
Okay.
It
We
ain't
are.
just. It ain't
hey,
just. It
We
ain't
hey,
are.
just like for us. It ain't
hey.
just for us.
Okay,
All
Big
right.
G, check this out, Big G. You come on here and you said we beat Green Bay. Prime just come on here and say we gonna beat Green Bay, and y'all fans say we beat them last year. That's
And you're gonna
exactly
sweep
what y'all
Atlanta
said.
again
No, we
because you
beat them
swept
last
us
year.
last year.
Okay, and
Yeah.
then but this that right here. Do y'all think that that LaFleur didn't go
Mm-hmm.
home that night when we beat Green Bay and say, damn, I went down to the red zone 4 motherfucking times and didn't kick that ball. Y'all don't think he said that? He didn't say that before his head hit the pillow.
Go. They realized that the only reason why we won is because of the running back. He know that.
Bloody. They left points on the board, bloody. They was in the red
I know.
zone.
I watched that
Kick
game,
the
sir.
fucking field goal.
Right. They was cocky
If they
and
would
they
kick
bit him
the
in the
field
ass.
goal, thank you. Everybody, their mama was saying, don't play with you don't play. Why you think
But
after the
see,
game, commentator was saying, don't play with your food?
but go back to what I said earlier weeks in the beginning. We're no longer the hunter. We're being hunted now. People not gonna take us likely like they did last year. They took us likely because we've been trashed for what 6-7 years prior to last year. So now they know, hey, you let Carolina hang around, they will beat you. That boy got how many game winning drives? Oh, okay. You see, it works when you want to defend them, but it also works when teams want to take your ass seriously too.
Don't tell them again. Don't
Don't
tell them
tell him.
again.
Don't do it.
Please don't tell them again. Please don't tell them again.
Let me read the money for Mike Love Chaser. $5 super chat. He said, we have a good defensive starter, but what do we have backing them up? In my opinion, the defense isn't set up as well as the offense. And he ain't lying about that.
But I don't believe that shit. All right, that's what's up.
All right. You don't believe it, huh?
All right.
I think,
You don't believe it, huh?
man. Look, all right, look. I posted something in the back for y'all to look at. So, do y'all think Bryce Young should be paid based off them projected stats? Yes or no?
No. You know what, Jalen?
No.
And I ain't gonna stop you. I ain't even gonna do that right now. I don't even want to do that right
Thank you,
now.
Go.
Because
Thank
I
you,
don't even
Go.
want
That's
to
all I
think
was trying
about
to say,
paying
bro.
this motherfucker. I don't even want to think about paying this motherfucker. I ain't even gonna do that right now.
I gave you my NFL average for passing yards for 17 games. Where they stack up, I gave you that, and then you know
And
where Bryce is, and
Logic,
that's all I need to say.
do me
Below
a favor,
average.
do me a favor.
Below average.
Below
Do me a
average.
favor. Do me a favor, Logic.
Jalen, this,
Yes,
Do
sir.
me a favor. Hold on, bloody. Do me a favor, Logic.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Explain to them, explain to the people the conversation that me and you had. Because this is what, and I told y'all this yesterday when I was arguing with Pewter. I told y'all the exact numbers that you needed. When I was arguing with Ronnie and Driver, I told them the exact numbers that Bryce Young was going to throw and what his sweet spot is. Now, Logic,
Yes, sir.
tell them what the NFL algorithm, based on their data, everything else, tells you that these numbers have to be.
All right.
Now, this
Well,
is what I told you that these numbers are.
yes.
But y'all tell me I'm a dumbass, though. I don't know what the fuck
In
I'm talking about.
17 games, the NFL average, meaning you just the basic average of the NFL, not superior, not elite. The average in the NFL is from 3,800 to about 40. That's the NFL average.
I can't hear logic. I gotta go out and back in.
All right. 3,800 yards to about 4,000 yards is the NFL average. And you anywhere from 23 to about 26 touchdowns per year. That's 230 to 250 yards per game and 1.5 in touchdowns per game for 17 games. That is NFL
That's an
average.
average quarterback. Average quarterback. Average quarterback.
Yes, they
Dang.
consider the elite. They consider the elite in 17 games about 41 and higher. All right, and they're in the 30 to 40 plus in touchdowns per game. Now,
Well, you know what
anything under
oh,
that, they're talking 3,100 to 3,300. Anything below that, and about 20 touchdowns per game is considered the weaker part of it. Below average QB
Below
play.
average backup.
Backups, yes.
well,
Bottom of the
that goes
barrel.
back.
17
Well,
games.
now, fellas, what have I always been saying about Bryce? If anybody can remember, I say the boy is a backup when it comes to his play style and his inconsistency.
Yes. Yes.
And every time y'all speak numbers that people say, fuck the numbers, that's not true, whatever, that's cool. It always goes back to what I said about him being a backup.
Yes, because those were backup numbers. Yes, you are correct.
And so I'm trying to figure out if his feel on the play when it comes to the eye test of him being inconsistent, and even the GM say he shows flashes.
Mm-hmm.
If that's a backup, if him giving you 4 games, maybe 5 games a year out of 17, if that is a backup, and the numbers that y'all gave are backup, then what is he?
He's a backup. And you don't pay a backup $60
Not no
million.
$60 million.
You don't
Hell
do
no.
that.
Then why on God's green earth people say he's a starter, he's the guy, he's a franchise, he's not a backup?
Because
I don't
he's
know what I'm
small
looking at.
and he's nice. That's why.
But
Allen Iverson was small, sir.
But yes, this is the thing. You can't do that. This is a professional business. This is a $1 billion business. We can't play around because somebody is nice. If they're not productive, if they're not, again, 3,800 yards is average in the NFL. What are we doing? 3,800 yards is average.
Well, you know what they're gonna say, Logic. Coker got hurt. He would have got 300 more yards, so that would have been what, 6 to 7. Mullins dropped everything he catch.
Bloody. How many teams did we see? It don't matter about last year. Just in general, how many teams did we see on a regular basis lose multiple weapons? But guess what? The quarterback still produces. Nobody has a season where they have all of their weapons and nobody gets hurt. This is the NFL. Everybody gets hurt or plays with an injury every single season. But the quarterbacks, the ones that are good, produce regardless of who's in the game.
Well, Panther fans don't believe that if you say about getting hurt, that's cursing the team. So that's one thing. Number two, what you're saying is absolutely true. But they saying, why would you want a quarterback like that? Bryce is still developing. He still got to figure it out.
Excuses. It's still excuses. Going into year 4. You're going into year 4 and you're still below average when it comes to your stat line. And all statistical stats, he's at the back of the line. Again, what are we doing?
Dog and pony show.
2027, regardless of how this year goes, win or loss, you have to bring in a legitimate quarterback. You have to. You have no choice.
Well, somebody got to have some balls and tell that to the owner so we can do that. Now, they may risk losing their job. They may risk losing their job, but it's still the truth.
Buddy, I see a Frank Wright situation 2.0 coming. I just want to tell you that.
Okay.
What?
Hey,
who?
Because Frank Wright wasn't man enough to say what he really wanted to say, and Canales ain't gonna do it either.
No, he not.
There ain't those type of coaches that said, you know what? I'm standing for my team. We need something in here. They're not gonna do that. They yes
Well,
man.
Jerry Jones, not Jerry Jones. Well, Jimmy Johnson did, and he still got his ass canned. And he won 2 Super Bowls.
But you talking about Jared Jones. Jared Jones. If you break it
Jerry
down,
Jones had cachet, man.
Jared Jones got the cachet, and he does no more football
Oh,
than David
you
Tepper.
thinking Jimmy Johnson? I'm thinking
This
Jimmy
too.
Johnson.
Yeah.
Jimmy Johnson.
I said the wrong.
Yeah,
Jimmy, my
Jimmy
fault.
Johnson. Yeah, he had the.
There's too many JJs around.
He walked in there with the confidence because this must have been successful everywhere he went. He wasn't expecting that man to say, "Well, I'm gonna fire you."
Yeah, we was on the same football team together, nigga.
I get it, but the thing is with that, had he shut his mouth and let his coach tell him exactly what he needed to tell him,
Logic.
What I mean, they probably have more than 6 Super Bowls.
What I mean, they was on the same Arkansas team in college together on the line.
And ain't that kind of jacked up?
Yes, bro. Like, nigga, we played football together. You fire me? Because I'm telling you wrong, and I'm right.
That ego will do it to you, boy.
And this was Tepper, and that's Tepper's mentor.
Yeah. He forever
Yeah.
changed their organization because had he kept Jimmy there, they would have won another Super Bowl. I hope you know that.
Well, they did win one. They went with the old Oklahoma coach. So
they did, but I'm saying they would have won one
They won one with Barry. They won one with Barry. They only won one with Barry.
They won with Barry Switzer. They would have kept
he
one
had the
with
same
Jimmy.
play. He pretty much had the same team.
Yeah,
he had Jimmy's team.
I don't even give Barry Switzer the credit for that. That was Jimmy's team.
And that usually how it goes. That's just like Gruden.
Tony
Dungy.
and
Tony Dungy.
and
then
John Gruden.
The guy comes up and they get inherited a great team. They only win one fucking Super Bowl.
And Mark Jackson.
Yeah.
Same
there you go. That Mark Jack. There you go.
History repeats itself, y'all.
Hope
y'all know
again.
that.
Yeah, it sure does.
So that goes back to the sentiment of what Logic was saying. He could see a Frank Reich situation all over again. History repeats itself.
Because we can't miss out. You're talking about generational talent at the quarterback position in 2027, and we sitting over here with a guy can barely get 3,100 yards a year and 20 some touchdowns. And again, this is nothing against Bryce. I'll call it like I see it. I've been doing football my entire life. My eyes do not lie to me, bro. I know what I'm seeing. I coach year round. I know what I see. And this ain't it, bro. No matter how many people you pull in here, we done put so much effort into trying to stack this offense, and this mug getting a bare minimum. Again, these are backup numbers. All you guys that was twerking for 3,000 yards, guess what? That is below average in the NFL.
Twerking?
Yes, bro. Just call it what it is. These mugs talking about 4,000 yards and stuff. You got to explain to me where it is, because this is things. Tendencies and traits. They
That's
tell
all
on
it
you.
is.
They tell on you. He starts
That's
a
all
year
it
every
is.
year bad. He giving you 3 years of starting a year bad. Don't tell me we're gonna beat Chicago because he this year he made up in his mind that it's about to change. Really? So he didn't think about that last year? Or how about the year before that?
Yeah.
Stop that, man. Be real with yourself. That's just not him. Call it that he don't have a certain type of offensive workout. Call it that he don't play preseason. Whatever the case may be, when the season kicks off, the first week and the second week, he's atrocious. Let's just call it what it is.
I'm gonna be honest with y'all. They not gonna hear it and accept it from y'all. They gotta hear it from somebody from ESPN that has credible.
They not gonna listen to him. They're not gonna listen to him either, bloody. They're not gonna listen to him.
I'll just stop.
They're not. Because they only gonna listen to the ones. They only gonna listen to the ones that pump us up and glorify us. And most of them people don't even know who we got on our team.
What ends up happening
like it is, bro.
when the shit gets so bad or look like that Monday night game, right? What did everybody say in that Monday night game? That's it. He's done. It ain't, no.
They called it. It was over.
Then he goes to Atlanta, and the fucking receivers get all that yak. Oh man, I told you. I said, hey, nigga, you just saying what you said the other day. But then they'll recant. They said everybody forgets about what the fuck they just seen on Monday night.
Yeah, but I mean, if Bryce Young do start off slow again, and and does terrible,
bad. If what the hell you mean?
See, here we go.
Or
Hold up,
you know what?
hey, Logic, I gotta walk off for a second. Logic, you bring anybody up if they're in the back.
Oh, I'm about to say
All right,
somebody
I
about
got
to
you.
get a shell in their chest if
But
I hear that knock one more
but
time.
as I was saying though, I mean, which history has shown Bryce Young does start slow, but if that happens though again this year and we have a bad record, he's gonna be gone. You know, Bryce is gonna get replaced, but I already know who's Tepper looking at quarterback if that's gonna happen. He always look
Y'all
at
really think?
big name
Don't tell
guys.
me
He
Archie
do.
Manning. Don't tell
Yeah,
me
he always
Archie
look at
Manning,
big
bro.
name guys. He don't look at
He's not gonna
the
get.
play.
First of all, let me tell y'all one more damn thing. Let me tell y'all one more damn thing. Y'all can forget about motherfucking Archie Manning.
Thank
Not
you.
gonna get no motherfucking
Good,
Archie Manning.
good, because he's media hype
Y'all,
anyway. Good.
y'all can forget about Archie Manning. Unless somehow Tampa buy Archie Manning or
He said
finagle
buy
his way
him.
back to the top again, as far as cut with somebody to get the number one, you got to think. I done told y'all there's about 4 or 5 other teams that's looking for quarterback that's gonna be up there, legitly up there.
Arizona,
They're not trading the fuck
Jets.
back out. Arizona, the Jet,
Yeah, they ain't
shit.
moving.
They're not moving.
Yeah. If we up there, we ain't moving. We got sense. We got
Yeah,
smart people running this
they ain't
organization.
moving.
Yeah.
They're not trading
Y'all
out.
think?
I don't give a. I don't think motherfucker can give you. You can only trade 2 years out, 2 seasons out. So I can only give you 2 ones, and then I had to start getting you players.
Yep.
So what the
You think
fuck?
the Vikings? You think the Vikings may sabotage their season just try to get a young quarterback again?
Hey, if it start to
Could be.
happen,
Because it's
Be
either
with
that,
Gold
it's
too, at
either that, or
least.
you're gonna lose. You're gonna lose Justin Jefferson. Because how long you think he gonna stay over there for that bullshit?
yeah.
Nah, he
And
not.
why
He
y'all
not.
think?
He not.
And then bloody, why you think Kyler Murray put that shit in his contract?
That's true. Dang, y'all right.
Yeah.
Get the fuck up out of there. Cause he already okay. I'm gonna go over there this year. I know what it is. I see the play. Let's put this in my contract. I want to have at least a legit chance to start again somewhere.
Yeah. But if it's any bullshit, I ain't sticking around for it for no 2
I
motherfucking years.
there you go. It's in
Yep.
his contract, man.
Yep.
Mm.
Yep.
Gotta see the
I
forest
ain't
through
gonna
the
sit here
trees.
and bust my. I ain't gonna sit here and bust my ass, and I never had a shot
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, that's smart on
like
his
Sam
behalf
Donald.
and his agent.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah. You
But
right.
then it's gonna.
man,
But then it's gonna
y'all
be
gotta
them
look
other
at shit.
teams.
Gotta read the tea leaves.
It's gonna be the other teams. Who's gonna be the other trash ass teams that could be going? Because it is gonna be a lot of quarterbacks.
Oh yeah.
But they still got to prove themselves in college. But that's still another thing. But they still coming out. And then it's gonna be that one quarterback that we ain't thinking about that's gonna have a hot ass season too.
Yeah, it's gonna be
So
a
Yeah,
dark
you get
horse.
Yep.
one every year. You get
Yep.
one every year,
mm-hmm.
and they go crazy
It's gonna
about
be
it.
a dark
Oh
horse.
because
It's
he
gonna
God.
be a dark horse.
because he gonna overshine a lot of the names that we already know about.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna be a dark horse come from out of nowhere.
And everybody gonna try to pick for him, especially if he have a hell of a high season.
Hold on.
It's gonna be interesting.
Would y'all be content with Bryce Young if he was consistent but still average, 3,800 yards a season, all that stuff? Would y'all be content with him? Would y'all have the same sentiment if he was
To
actually
be
consistent but still
to be
average?
honest with you, Logic, then that means we'll be stuck in purgatory. Because that means every year we'll win 8, 9, maybe win 10 games. But then how far are we gonna go? Because like I say, making the playoffs ain't shit. If you're not trying to win a Super Bowl, what the hell are you doing it for? This ain't college. So
Listen,
eventually you're gonna have to get out of that purgatory, bro.
me and Goat just had that. That's why I asked it, because me and Goat had that same conversation, and he said it's nothing. There's no different than us being like the Dallas
Excuse me.
Cowboys, winning a
They
bunch of
stuck in
games,
purgatory.
stuck in purgatory, still considered being a good team, got a bunch of weapons on there, but never really go anywhere.
Hmm.
Yeah.
And it's
Like,
interesting. It's interesting that y'all point out the Dallas Cowboys because it seems that everybody around the league knows what their main problem is. It ain't talent.
It's
They've
never
had
talent with
good
them.
coaching.
Yeah,
They've had good coaching. What
Yeah.
what
yeah.
what does most people feel like Dallas Cowboys' problem is?
The same problem over here, but you can't get rid of them though.
Well, see. I'm just thinking out loud. That's all, bloody.
Hey, well, I take their problem and they can have ours. How about that?
I mean, well,
You would take
I
you would
don't,
take
I don't,
you
I
would
don't
take
know
40.
logic. I don't,
You would
I
take
can't, I can't, I
42.
don't
You
know
would take
logic.
40. Hold on. You would take 42 over 31. You would take 42 over 31.
I mean, because I'm looking at it, they make the playoffs, but they don't
Yeah,
win. We made the playoffs, we didn't win. They have
yeah.
expectations. They least their expectation to win it all. Our
I
expectation
see
just
what
to
you're
make the
saying.
playoffs.
Yeah.
So Panther fans will accept it. That shit'll get old to me quick.
I don't know.
You see?
Jerry been
You
doing it
see?
so long, and that motherfucker look like a decrepit old Skeletor. I'm telling you something, man. I
God
couldn't be
damn,
no
Cobra
motherfucking
Skeletor.
Cowboys fan. That motherfucker there, boy. He looked
So
like
then
he halfway in the grave.
The crazy
so
thing
so
about this, if he pass on, it's probably gonna go to his son. There's no
Yeah,
telling
it's
his son
going to
might run it the
Steven.
same way.
It's going to Steven.
But he probably run it the same way, just like his daddy.
nah, he gonna change it up a little bit. I ain't saying
You
they
just
gonna
sure?
win, but
He might have
I
molded them the
mean,
same way. Do it
I
the cowboy
mean,
way.
Hey, you
well,
know what? Jerry might have put it in the will or told his daughter, if that motherfucker do anything I used to didn't do, he out the will.
I
Hey,
You
you
go
used
to
to
the
probably
didn't
lawyer
right,
do.
first
Red.
thing.
Yes, sir. You probably right.
Okay, question: Is Al Davis' son doing anything that his father did?
No, no.
There
Mark
you go.
Davis don't know what the fuck he doing.
That's about to say
Oh
that
my
ain't
god.
helping. Mark Davis
Oh
gonna
my
need to be
god.
Hell, he
divorced
done gave
before
his daddy team to Tom Brady damn near.
pretty
Oh
much.
my god. Go. I don't know what I'm doing. Here's the team. Damn it.
That's
Al
it.
Davis
Just
would have
win.
never done that
Just
shit,
win.
man.
No. The Raiders was Al Davis' baby. He wasn't giving that to
It's his
nobody.
baby.
Yeah.
That's who.
I don't know
That's
what
who.
his son doing,
Jerry
bro.
Jones looked up to. God damn. You see
They
how it
say
all
his
comes
son.
back
They
to you?
say his son like that powder too.
You see that
Oh my
haircut?
God! Now
I
he
don't
on the
trust
six
nobody with that
rings.
type of haircut. I don't
I'm
trust
just saying,
nobody.
bloody. I'm just saying.
Oh my God! Now he on the
Mm-hmm.
six rings. God
Mm-hmm.
damn.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
Well,
yeah,
he
yeah. I
is in
know.
Yes, sir.
Vegas.
You
What happens
damn
in
Mm-hmm.
Vegas
right.
stays in
You
Vegas.
damn
So
right.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. I
God
can't
damn.
knock him. You got plenty of money. You got, you a king of Vegas. Shit. Get it in.
He ain't winning, but
Daddy
he
left you
winning in it.
billions.
Fuck it, live it up. Got this, snort it up.
You know
God
what I'm
damn it.
saying? Bust your
shout
heart
out,
out, motherfucker.
shout
Go
out
ahead.
to
Bust your.
Yeah,
shout,
keep snorting that powder. That's exactly what's gonna happen, bloody.
yeah, shout out to
Oh,
Jermaine JP, aka Big Nasty, aka Evil Twin. Shout out to
Yes, sir.
Pastor Logic and Deacon Bloody.
Well, I'll accept that new name.
let
I'll
the
accept that.
church say amen.
Yeah.
Amen. See, that's
so
all I
so
try to do is just speak the truth. That's it. But you know,
My
so
nigga
we
real.
talking
What's
about
up,
powder,
real?
huh? We talking about powder?
Trail, you already know. You already know. You already know. We know how to
Nigga,
spot them motherfuckers.
Uh, yes, sir.
You already know.
Trey,
I
what you
heard powder as I was cooking, and I said, "Oh shit, man."
You know Red done scope one of them motherfuckers out. You damn right, Trail.
mm-hmm. What you looking at, Trey? What you thinking about this schedule, man?
At the best, we got Chicago, Atlanta. What's going on with James Pierce?
Oh, he definitely won't be back by week 2. Oh no,
Ah,
sir. No, sir. No, sir. He'll still be in that diversion program.
damn. Well, that's
ah.
better than being in jail.
At the
All
best I
day,
can
every day,
see.
bloody shit.
At,
What you thinking, Red? 4 to 6 weeks?
Yeah. It'll definitely be at least a 4-game ban. And I I've heard some people saying 4 weeks, man. I look for that shit to be at least. Hey, for me, logic, I've been saying 6 to 8. Cause I mean, you got if he had done it to maybe and I hate to use this term, like a everyday female, that'd have been one thing. But that girl is high profile in another major sport, WNBA. Yeah, they gonna slap him on his damn head pretty good now.
Yeah, I
Nigga,
agree.
don't you do that to her. You do it to
Exactly,
them.
exactly.
I hate to be
Get
that
you a
guy.
scrub. Get you a scrub.
Yeah.
I
Damn,
think
if
I
you want to
think
do
I
that, let
think
us know first.
between the first 3 weeks, at the best I can see us being is 2-1 because we gonna lose to Chicago with James
Damn.
Pierce not being there and we having questions. We don't know who's gonna be the starter between Tua and Michael Penix. I
Yep.
think we're gonna escape with that win. Now where it really get tricky at is Cleveland. Because we're not playing Cleveland at home, we playing Cleveland down there. And Cleveland got a defense. A true elite defense. That one is up in the air. Now going into week 4, as I said yesterday, Detroit corners is horrible. And Ben, all biasness aside, as much as I hate this motherfucker, when you going up against this motherfucker and you got some terrible corners over there, he gonna light your motherfucking ass up. So that ah at the best I can see us doing is being 1-3. I mean, at the worst I can see us being is 1-3. But at the best I can see us being is 2-2 to the first 4 game stretch. Now after that, nah, this shit done. It's done. It's done. It's
Hey,
done.
Trail,
Yes, sir.
I agree with I 100% agree with you. But say I go back to that Atlanta game, and it's not the edge rusher and getting the pressure and getting the sacks. It's what you just said earlier. It's that defensive backfield. If y'all look at it, when Bryce Young has his best game, it's against a weak secondary or somebody, a key player is out. It's
Mm-hmm.
always the defensive backs. If the defensive back is lackluster or they out, he have his best game. It's not the pressure that gets him.
Hmm.
It's the
Yeah.
coverage,
He found somebody to pick on, Goat, and he stick with it.
and he stick
That's
Mm-hmm.
with it.
smart.
But
I can't knock. I can't. Trail,
And he stick with
Bloody.
it.
I can't knock him for that. I can't because that
Natron Brooks,
you go.
number
Yes, they should have killed
35.
Brooks over there. You can't
Yes, he
listen.
did.
Listen, he was
yeah,
on
Yes,
the
he
island by
did.
himself.
the difference
Now,
is though that Daytron Brooks not gonna be on that field. You can
no,
almost
Oh.
be certain that other Terrell be on the field and
he
Oh
he
yeah,
gonna
gonna
be
yeah,
be.
yeah,
open.
yeah,
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 He
be
yeah,
gonna be
yeah,
on the
yeah,
gone.
field.
yeah, yeah,
Terrell
yeah,
gonna be
yeah,
on the
yeah,
field.
yeah, yeah,
Exactly. So
yeah.
Now
so
try
Yeah,
him.
put them
therefore,
Now
brothers
try
out.
him
They
if you
I'm
want
not.
to.
I'm
Try
not
him
gonna
if you want
factor
to. How about
in.
that?
Yeah, I'm not gonna factor in that. Oh, because James Pierce ain't gonna be there. You know what I'm saying? Oh man, it's gonna be
Uh-huh.
a different story. No,
Yeah.
long as you got coverage, you see what I'm saying? The offense
Mm-hmm.
is always a liability. The offense
And,
is still 26-28.
yep. Yeah, and we still gonna get pressure
But I
either
keep
with Samson Ebicom or
yeah,
Azeez Ojulari. I'm not really. I'm not.
but
I think we'll cover. James Pierce until he returns. Not
yeah,
quite the
but
same.
Red,
Not quite the
not even
same.
talking about
We can
y'all.
hold it
I'm
down.
still talking. I'm still talking as a Panther. The
Yep.
offense was 26-28.
Either way
You
you
have
look
to
at it,
bring
go.
in. You
Mm-hmm.
have
Yep.
to bring in a certified needle mover to
Yep.
move when you're 26.
Okay, Red.
Yes, ma'am.
Yep.
Go. I asked you this
I
last
appreciate
year,
it.
and you said you wanted 20 some points per game. I asked you this last year now, and we still didn't move that needle. So here we are, 2026, about to start another season. I'm gonna ask you this again. Go. How many points per game do the Carolina Panthers need to be averaging?
Okay. I appreciate it.
He was talking to somebody, I think, Logic.
Oh, okay. Mhm. Well, look, 19 points a game ain't gonna get it done. We all know that. Um, to be respectable, man, you gotta be. Hey, yo. At least
25?
28. 28.
25, 26 points a game.
Yeah, you got it.
Damn.
And
All
what
right.
makes it worse is like you see how
No, not at
they
all.
sit here and they
No,
try
that's
to hype
high.
up this defense.
You said that's high,
Yeah. Points
but
per
people
game?
said we've been floating between 17, 18, 19 per
Y'all
game. That
said
ain't
26 or 27 points a game?
Nah, 25, 26.
25, 26.
Well, that's 3.5 touchdowns a game.
Yeah. Let me look
That's
and
3
see what the
touchdowns and a
league. Let me
field
look and
goal.
see. Let me look and see what the top teams in the league was putting up
Here we go.
last year.
Here we go. I think
That's
this
a
about to
big
go
number.
left. Mhm.
That's a big number.
It is. It is. I know it's probably asking a lot,
Well,
but
maybe
you know,
not. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. San
Man, we
Francisco was
got
number 10, and they put up 25.7 points per game.
Brock
Let's
Purdy.
see.
and that's the
The
number
rest of
Baltimore,
10
it, check
team.
out.
yeah,
Go figure.
Baltimore was number 11, and they put up 24.9.
Okay.
Lamar missed time.
Cincinnati was number 12, and they put up 24.4.
Joe Burrow missed time.
So the league average, let me go to number 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Green Bay was number 16,
Okay.
and they put up 23 points per game.
And they left points on the board on us.
Okay. So 20. Okay. Yeah. So okay. So 20, 23 to 25. That's
So so
you
like
right.
what you're saying is the
Yeah, that puts
quarterback
you in
got
the
to throw at
top
least 3
half. That puts
touchdowns.
you in the top half.
He gotta do something more than that, bro. You no more excuses. You got plenty of options, plenty of weapons.
At least 3 touchdowns, nigga.
At
Throw
least,
for 2,
at
run
least,
for 1. Shit.
or throw for one,
Run for
and run
2.
for three, run for two. It just you can't sit there and be 19 ain't gonna beat a lot of people, y'all. We know this.
Yeah.
Well, we got a top 5. We got a top
And
10
the thing
defense.
is, we talking about all the defensive guys we're gonna be going against. I mean, we got Watt.
Mm.
we got basically the murderer's row of defensive ends coming up.
I mean, we got
That's
boy
the
from the Lions,
yes,
Miles Garrett,
yes, that's the
the
defense. But we
Eagles
got to
on
understand.
defensive line. Mm-hmm.
There you go. That's the defense. But we also got to talk about all the offenses, the high-powered offenses that we're gonna have to keep up with. Got a nice little collection there.
Man, I don't get people who make apologies for that boy, man. You know, y'all's passing yards per game was number 26 in the league last year.
Yes.
That
They
boy
always
put
say
up
that.
an average. That boy put up an average of 179 yards per game, and he had the offensive rookie of the year.
That's
Red,
exactly.
it's
Red, I just
getting
told them
better,
that
Red.
the league
You gotta
average
be
is
patient.
230 to 250 yards per game. That's the league
That's
Y'all want
sad.
average.
That's
y'all want
sad, man.
everything instant. Some things you gotta marinate.
Bloody.
And motherfuckers
Bloody.
constantly
That's
trying to
true.
tell me how garbage Michael Penix. Man, I'm gonna tell you something. I'm not finna sit up here and defend Penix. He his own man. He can defend himself. But man, I'm gonna tell you something. Hate is a terrible thing, man.
Yeah.
Hate is a terrible motherfucking thing.
Red.
Yeah,
When
bro.
he came, but that's the thing though, Red. Is even with the little amount of stuff that he had, when he came there and did one, he gave y'all motherfuckers hope. He gave y'all opportunities to win the game at the end of the fucking game.
That's a
With
fact.
minimal starts. We talking about a nigga going into year 4.
4.
And he throwing for 179 yards a game.
And they talk about he's elite. Man, get the
They
fuck up.
got to
Miss
stop
me with
there.
that
They got
bullshit.
to stop there. Like I
They
told
got
them,
to stop that.
elite on the league now. This ain't me. This ain't logic. This is what they saying. The league themselves is what they calling it. 41 and up.
Yep.
41 and up with 30 to 40 plus touchdowns a season in
There
17
it is.
games. That's
There it is.
elite. The league average is 38 to about 4. 38 to about 4. And anything under that, 31 and back with 20 touchdowns is considered below average.
Yeah.
And Red, didn't I
Yeah,
just
go.
tell him that didn't I tell him that yesterday, Red?
Yes, you
I found
did.
out that same thing, Red. And you know what? You want to know? Okay, Logic went on the NFL algorithm and everything like that, which they have more
Yeah.
data than me. What
Yeah.
I did, I just averaged what the top 7 quarterbacks in the league do,
Right.
and I came up with them same
And it was
numbers.
spot on. It was spot on.
My God.
Yeah. But them numbers
Yeah.
don't matter, Red. Them numbers ain't
The
real.
numbers don't lie. Numbers don't lie. I got to tell you niggas right here, the world is made up of numbers. That's all you got to do is figure out the code.
That's a fact.
It'll
That's
Go.
tell you
it.
What you
everything.
speaking just go. What you spoke just now, they don't understand that, so you can't go that deep.
Well, a lot of people don't, bloody, because that. I mean, that's for your wealth and your health. You understand what I'm saying? And
Yes,
see, they didn't
sir.
figure that
Mm-hmm.
out. They didn't figure that out
Mm-hmm.
either. They didn't figure that out either.
God is a
They ain't
God
figure,
of order.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
they ain't figure
Absolutely.
that out either.
Not
Yeah,
Animals
chaos.
yeah,
know that, but we don't know
Not
it.
There
yeah,
you
chaos.
go.
Order.
There you go.
That's sad.
yeah.
And we got the million over there.
Y'all
I
hold
ain't
on
gonna go
one
there.
more second. Y'all hold on one more second.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna go there. Need Pastor Prime for that one.
Nah, man, listen, they got to stop with that because you can say we're gonna win all this and win all that, but I need context behind it. Don't just pick a team out and then don't have no context.
Yeah.
Why are we beating Chicago? Why are we beating Chicago? Tell me what's the reasoning behind it.
Because the
Yep.
Rams beat Chicago and we beat the Rams.
We're not the Rams. We're not the Rams. This let me tell you something. They're one of the highest scoring offenses in the league off of 1 year of Ben Johnson. What you think they're gonna do in year 2?
Mm.
They're going to step on the
What
pedal.
you think they gonna do week 1? Just because see
Fred, that's
motherfuckers
why I'm
sit
trying to
here
get these boys to
and
tell me.
talk
That's why I'm
about
trying to get these boys to tell me.
they sit
When
here and they talk about how we got all this time to game plan for this and this and this, but they got the same amount of time to do the same thing.
like Go told him, we went through our draft and got better. Nobody else did. Everybody stayed idle. Like nobody else
Yeah.
got that but us.
But we got better in the offseason through draft, through free agent, John.
Yeah, yeah. Everybody know you build your team through the draft, man.
I mean, we did that. We got our future left tackle.
I understand the position of need. I get it. You always gonna need depth. You always gonna need future. But at 19, you know what? I'm not going there. I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm leaving it alone. Bloody, I'm gonna leave it alone.
No sir, no sir, no sir. You can leave it alone, but I'm gonna enlighten this motherfucker. Let me tell you stupid motherfucker something real quick. The top 25 is meant to be fucking starters. You stupid sons of bitches.
Oh,
Why the
well,
fuck is we sitting here and we drafting in the fucking first round for a motherfucker that's not gonna be on the motherfucking field?
Trent,
gonna
you
be.
If a
always gonna
motherfucker
get
gets
first
hurt,
rounders to be starters. Not all first rounders be starters, Trent. What are you talking about?
shit. And I know that sound like stupid ass Ron. He needs to go to hell too.
Oh, oh my God.
Guess
Yeah.
what?
Stop
The
it.
Saints, the Bears took who we should have took at 25 at 19. They took white boy Dylan. You think he ain't gonna be starting out there week 1?
Oh shit, I
Immediately.
forgot.
Yeah,
Damn,
bro.
that's even more storyline. God, yeah,
Yeah,
this
bro.
WWE now. This ain't NFL no more.
They took him. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The guy I thought we was taking at 19. I was like, Nick Scott, you a dead man walking. But nope. Oh, well,
Dan
I'll tell
Morgan
you.
said, hold my beer.
So what? DJ Moses gonna walk out? He gonna be in the crowd? He gonna act like he injured so he don't play for the Bills just to sit in the crowd of the game?
That'd be
I mean,
something.
might as well.
Might well.
Shit.
Crazy, man.
God damn.
We're gonna
Damn, but
see,
I ain't
man.
know
Why is
all
it?
that though.
Why is it that you go to other teams and they can find later round offensive linemen and develop them and they become starters and they go on and free agency in other teams and be primary motherfuckers over there. But
Exactly.
Carolina Panthers, we can only sit here and evaluate motherfuckers by the first 3 picks. Or we gotta sit here and draft for the fucking future in the fucking first round for a motherfucker that's not even going to fucking play right now.
That because they're not evaluating. They're doing the easy thing, which is if I grab you from the first round, the numbers tell me that you're probably gonna be better than the other guys. At least I don't have to search that much. So that's why they didn't go and get. They
You
could have
being
got the
lazy, bro.
safety in the first round and just lazy. You go and get one of them later round guys. That means you had to study him. That means you had to watch his film, you break him down, look at his measurables, the whole nine, his flaws and his good tendencies. You had to look at all that. They ain't do that. They just went and got a guy that was considered a first round,
Grade.
maybe a top 10, top 15 pick, and said, shoot, we
Mm-hmm.
got him at 19. We can't pass that up. You could have got a guy later in the rounds that's a left tackle that could have developed and be a long tenure guy on our team, and got that person you actually truly needed on your team at 19 that you could play immediately. But we ain't do that because we the Carolina Panthers.
And Logic,
Yes, sir.
cheaper.
That
When
part
his
too.
contract is up, cheaper, so that we're not paying top dollar for every.
Yeah.
Let me tell these stupid motherfuckers something again. From rounds 4 through 7 are developmental rounds that you sit here and what people call role players to bet in starters. They are the motherfuckers on your team that can have the same upside to be a potential starter and can
Mhm.
cause you little to nothing against a fucking cat.
Yes.
But you stupid motherfuckers want to keep going out here and getting these high-end first-round motherfucking picks. And then when it's time to motherfucking pay these motherfuckers, you wanna hold your motherfucking tail. You wanna hold your fucking horses. You
See
fucking
that?
stupid motherfuckers in the fucking organization.
See
Dane
this?
fucking Morgan.
See,
When the
see
fuck
this?
is the
This
last
see.
time you drafted us a
See.
fucking
Mm-mm,
linebacker? You stupid
mm-mm.
bitch.
See this why Trail got to stay in Baltimore. He can't come to Charlotte with that attitude because he ain't going to the game. He gonna go straight to the office. Mm-mm. He can't say
Nah,
that
nah,
shit. He
nah,
can't
man,
say that shit in
nah,
the office.
nah, mid trail. When we gonna tear up Charlotte that weekend.
That's gonna be a movie,
Fuck
boy.
up Charlotte that weekend.
I'm gonna be working half a shift. I ain't gonna work the full shift. I'm gonna have to link up
We
with
gonna
y'all.
fuck up
It's gonna
Charlotte
be
that
stupid.
weekend. Lot
Tell
of
my
usually when
boss
I walk in
I'm
that
out.
motherfucker, I'm already about liquored up any goddamn way. Like
Oh
when I
yeah, oh
walk in
yeah,
there,
oh yeah, oh yeah.
coming at about
Good
one
and
o'clock
ready.
game. See, 1 o'clock game, I already be
Hmm.
on aftershock from Saturday.
And the B more joints, they be traveling well. So this gonna be one of them ones on that one.
Oh, hey,
Hmm.
do you know
Hmm.
how
Y'all
many Lamar
march.
Jackson
Oh
fans
man.
they is
For
in
sure.
North Carolina?
For sure.
Nigga, please. Yeah.
Yep. Yep. Hmm.
Well, Trail, just make sure you ain't the invitation ain't gonna be on that day, man.
Oh no, because buddy, you was on there last night when we was on PvP channel. It's a stupid motherfucker that kept revolting back to fucking Everroll system band played 15 yards
Oh,
up the fucking
I know what
ball
you're
and
talking
shit.
about.
We sitting here,
I
we
know.
telling this stupid motherfucker, and he's just stuck in this goddamn wave. And that's exactly what the fuck I be talking about. Is that motherfuckers be stuck in their whole goddamn ways because they personally don't like the fucking defensive coordinator. So everything that you say and you say is wrong, or we don't know what the fuck they talk, or we don't know what the fuck we talking about because we watch the game, but he be in the bank. But if you be in the bank, you will be smart enough to fucking know that you will
Oh,
see
I know who
fucking
y'all
why.
talking about. I already know who y'all talking about. I already
You
know who
fucking
it's talking.
stupid
This nigga
motherfuckers,
think
man.
since he go to the game, he done seen it all.
Yep. That's how it be.
I mean, every game. Who gives a fuck?
That don't mean nothing. This
I'm
the
not
thing.
wasting my money to see that ragged ass product.
Exactly. A lot of people who don't like Evero's scheme and who talk junk about the 3-4 defense, you might want to look at the schemes that the teams that are in the Super Bowls and what schemes they're running. It's
Let me tell
because
you
it's the
something.
same. It's the
Let me
same
tell you
thing.
something.
It's just
Yeah,
sometimes they have better personnel.
everybody, everybody runs a
Stupid.
3-4 or a variation of it
Yes.
at some point.
At some
Everybody runs a
point. Yes.
4-3 or a variation of it.
Hmm.
3-4-5, all that shit. At
Hmm.
some point in time during the game. Whatever they say is what they do is that's their base defense. They're not
Base
locked
defense.
in that
Yes.
all game. That's just the base. That's what they just start out with. That's like I say, if we get caught out there, we go to base. Just like I say, when they run a 2-minute defense on us, we go to base. Since you at every game, you should know that.
He ain't paying attention to
You
that.
should
He
know
only
that.
looks at one side of the ball.
And that means I don't give a damn if you're a nickel corner to a edge rusher to a guy that play a red zone specialist or whatever. If you get caught out there at a certain time, we go on the base, and everybody knows what our base is. This is what you're gonna play in base. That's what that means. That's all that means. If the coordinator can't get a play in or what he wants from the sideline, go in the base. No matter the personnel that's out there.
I think that's a little bit too complex for people. Go.
But listen, no. This is the thing. If you claiming that you know football, if you claiming that you watch, if you claiming that all this, brother, that shouldn't be complex at all. He didn't get into deep details about it. That's the scratching the surface of it, man. And they don't know if
That's
they
the
don't know
simplest I
that.
can
Then
put it.
that's as simple as you can
Simplest
put
I
it.
can put it.
If they don't understand
But
that, then maybe they shouldn't be on podcast talking football
well, you
because they
gotta
in over their
understand.
heads, bro.
Like I say, you got most people are fans of their team, and then you got other people who fans of football.
It's
Most
like
people
the
that probably come up here is just fans of their team. Damn, it got quiet.
Well, even what you just said, fans of your team, but anybody should know to say this is our base defense. That's what that means.
Listen, I understand.
We're not
Most
in a
people
3-4. That's how Turk Wharton gets to play fucking nose guard. Why would you put Turk Wharton as the nose? No, we got trapped in a base, and at the base, he's playing in the nose. He's a
go
3-tech motherfucking defensive tackle. Now, if
go.
you want to
You
get
got
now I'm starting to get technical about that now.
you got
But
most
is
people that
Turk
think we just
is
mhm.
Evero sending Turk out there to be a fucking nose? No,
No,
no, not at all.
hell, fuck
but go,
no.
but go. You got most people just feel as though we need to play press man majority of the time, and that should help the pass rush.
Do motherfuckers not remember the first game of the game in 2024 when we played the fucking Saints and Derek Carr was the quarterback and Rashid Shaheed was fucking he ran across the fucking field, caught the long deep bomb touchdown and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
JC Horn passed the motherfucker off to one of the fucking safeties. That's what the fuck happens when you play fucking button and run coverage and you got two liabilities at fucking safety.
There you go.
So
He
after
passed him
that
off and he
fucking
ran right
happened,
by him.
what the fuck you think he did? He said, "Nah, fuck this
Zone
shit.
coverage.
Play all fucking coverage."
Yep.
Zone coverage. I run until I get to a spot, my zone, and then I hand the motherfucker over. Simply put.
Some people look at foot. I believe most people think that football is just football, and what I mean is the same way you can play it in college, the same way you can play it in the league. Like I was trying to explain, you can't sit there and play man covers, two safety high all day, or even one safety high like you do in the SEC. This is the NFL. These
No.
quarterbacks will
Fuck
slice
that.
that shit
No.
up.
Well, it ain't only them though, bloody. You got these things called these iPads and all that stuff, and they recording
Mm-hmm.
shit from every angle. They go to that
Mm-hmm.
motherfucking sideline, they adjust on your ass. You stay in that
True.
goddamn defense all day if you want to. Do that. Be dumb. That means, because I got at least 4 set of eyes, 2 niggas with binoculars sitting somewhere, whatever, telling what every motherfucking body is doing on that side of the
That's
ball.
true.
And all them niggas
That's
getting
true.
paid to call into the booth and tell the motherfucking coordinator or
What you
the
see?
next person in the coordinator ear what you see.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I know.
he's staying there the whole game. He lining up on the hash, on the inside of the hash the whole game. He doing what?
Mm-hmm.
He ain't moved.
Mm-hmm. All right. It's the
No matter
NFL,
what
brother.
we in. He not moving.
It's the
Okay,
NFL, bro.
let
In
me run
college, you get
this.
away with that shit. You can't get away with that shit in the league, bro. You play in the
Okay,
best of
I
the
got
best.
about 40 plays I can run for that shit.
Not only on the field, but on the sideline. They didn't seen it all, bro. But I don't know.
And don't let you keep playing man coverage against a mobile small quarterback, because as soon as everybody back turn, he taking off.
He taking off and running. Mm-hmm.
So just think about that. Because I explained this to the stupid motherfucker last night and he just wasn't listening. You had we were 31st and pass rush rate. That's fucking horrible. For the motherfuckers it's 32 teams in the fucking NFL and we was 31 and pass rush defense. I mean pass rush rate.
Okay,
Let's go
stop
to the
right there,
second
Trail.
level.
Stop right there, Trail. And then you go get a
Yes,
nigga
sir.
who get pressure. You didn't go get a nigga who get sacks. You go get a nigga that get pressure. So how much of the needle is that gonna move?
It's not, which is why I was telling Q about that, bro. Because
Okay.
you just got a
Okay.
guy that was overpaid to put that maybe scare he's hoping that you'll scare the quarterback off his
Scared
mark.
the quarterback
his
off his
spot.
Scare the
scared.
quarterback off his mark, but
Hopefully
he's
it's
not
scared.
gonna get no
Yeah,
sacks.
scared. Now all he gonna do, step up in the pocket, roll out one side or another.
Yes.
Bam.
Yes.
Here we go. How much of the needle did that move? If you're sitting at
It might much.
31 and you didn't go get a monster, how much of the needle is that gonna move?
I don't think Jason Phillips is about to be the all world beater over here. I just don't. I don't.
Was you a world beater at 2 teams he was at?
No.
Okay.
No.
So how
Look
would he
at
be
it.
better?
Okay.
That's my
Okay.
question. How would he be better over here?
Bloody.
Yes,
He
sir.
put like Red said, he put hands on the quarterback about 6 times last year. He had Jalen Carter, which is arguably right now one of the best 3 tackles in the fucking league.
Yes.
Gonna demand a double team is a problem, no matter who or fucking where he gonna line up from 3 to 4. Okay. Then you have a 6'6" mountain monster Jordan Davis sitting there as your defensive line ankle. Speed to goddamn power on the other side.
Damn. And we gonna beat the Eagles?
Demanding a fucking double team. No, what I'm saying is this is who he was playing beside now. And he only touched the quarterback 6 motherfucking times now.
Man, for that kind of price, you got Clowney for cheap. But that would sound like what he gonna do.
This the thing though, bloody. When he was playing with Miami the first half of the year, right? Bradley Chubb didn't get traded. Bradley Chubb just got let go this offseason. Bradley Chubb finished with 8.5 sacks, if I'm not mistaken. It was between 8.5 or 10 sacks. So you left one side of the you left one side of the motherfucking field and they got better on the defensive side of the fucking ball in terms of sacks and shit. And you went to a better situation and you still couldn't do shit. So when I'm
Hold
up
up,
motherfucking injuries.
hold up again. When he was playing with Miami, he was playing with arguably once again one of the best motherfucking I guess they Ford Christian Wilkinson and Van Roten.
Christian Wilkinson.
Bradley Chubb. See what I'm saying? I put Christian and Dak Brown in the same. I put them in the same mother because they come out the same class. Him, Quentin, Christian, all them boys came out the same mother. Right there together. So he played with more talent than we got across our line right now. Is what I'm trying to tell you.
Yes.
And you got what you got out of him. I'm not saying that he's gonna drop off and he ain't gonna be seen over here, but he not gonna move the needle. Is all I'm trying to tell y'all. That's all I'm saying. He's gonna be a double-digit sack guy this year.
Which is why I'm still pissed off about that contract.
Nick Scotton probably will be, but Nick gonna get them on his own, on his own merit. Yeah, Nick gonna get them on his own merit. Nick Scotton's
how do you think Princely will do this second year around?
Rotational.
That's
guy.
on him. That's on him. Yeah.
Rotational.
He can be a starter or a rotational guy. That's on him. That's all how he gonna come. You know what I'm saying?
Let Princely tell you he got something for y'all this upcoming season.
Okay, well, let me see it. Let me see it.
Alvaro got to see it first.
That boy been talking on Twitter now.
Yeah. It's all on him though, Logic.
That's a
Anything he
fact.
gets, anything that he does, it's all on him. It's all on him.
Do you see AJ Dillon being a factor in the run game this year? Kind of taking up what Rico did for us last year?
Once
Well,
again,
who?
man,
Completely healthy AJ Dillon because he didn't play much last
it's,
year.
yo,
He's still a power back
you
though.
got to look at, yeah, you got to look at how traditionally we done that shit. When we got
Hmm.
Miles, did we start Miles out? No. When we got Rico, did we start Rico out? No.
Nope.
It had the situation had to come along, and it was like, oh well, shit. There go Miles, or oh shit, there go Rico, Chuba
Hmm.
hurt or whatever. They gonna start Chuba first. Chuba gonna get the bulk of it until something
Of
happens,
course.
and then they get forced.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying? So them niggas is not gonna be no factor here. Y'all got something when I keep telling y'all, it's only one ball. See, we didn't have rotation like David Montgomery
Jameer Gibbs.
Bijan. It don't start like that. See, it's gonna start with Chuba, and something gonna have to happen, and then boom, we fall into the situation.
Damn.
That's the way it's been. Why y'all expect it to change?
Yeah. Let me read that man young. Mr. JP Shepard for that $5 super chat. He says, as I said, I'ma wait and see on Phillips for now. Pressure is nice, but I can't ignore those monstars he played beside in Philly. Yeah, buddy.
Exactly.
And then he also got a $2 super chat. He said, my bad, GOAT. I said what I said. I mean, that's the truth. That's why I keep asking people, how do
That's
you
the
expect
truth.
him to be better over here when he was barely productive other than the pressures in Philly amongst
Exactly.
those nasty
And in
dudes they have
Miami.
over there? And in Miami. And in
And in
Miami.
Miami.
So again, I don't see our sack total ain't gonna be great, which is probably gonna have Evero send blitzes like crazy again, like he been doing. It's gonna make a lot of y'all mad. Why are we doing this coverage? Why are we sending this person? But he got no choice. He got no choice because until you get that defensive end in there, that's just
Yeah.
first round talent, and you know he the
Now,
guy. That's what we're gonna be at, bro.
now I'm gonna tell y'all, if Evero don't like to do this is what he need to do. Get Nick Scourton up 265 where he was at
Purdue.
not AM at Purdue.
Yeah, Purdue.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it. At Purdue, and move him around like Miles Garrett and Nick Bosa. Let him play the motherfucker 4 sometime. Let him play the 3. Let him play
Now,
5
Bloody and
9.
Goat.
You
Do
know what I'm
y'all
saying?
feel like he can be that guy? If you push him,
Yeah.
could he be in that realm?
He
Hell yeah.
he got a high motor. Shit.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hell yeah.
Push
I
on him
done
let
nice.
seen him
let
Push
him
do
on him
it.
nice
loose.
over there.
I seen him do it. He did it at Purdue.
Oh, I know. I
I'm
seen him at
telling you.
Purdue. Everybody kept talking about Texas A&M. I said you better go watch the Purdue film.
No, you need to go back to Purdue.
And Purdue was something serious. Texas A&M, they had so many dogs over there that it,
It
it,
was
it
just
got a
who get
little
that
messy
first.
in there.
It was who get that first.
Yeah.
Damn, them niggas were playing, bro. That's saying them when he come out. That's why they said, hey, bro, if you want to get on the field, go ahead and get about 285 and sit right there and hold this motherfucker
Hmm.
side down.
So what y'all think Princely's issue is then?
I don't think he's big enough. I don't
Yeah.
think he's skilled enough.
Well, God dang,
Mm,
that's two bad combinations. You ain't really got to say nothing else, bro.
I mean, he's
You're
good
too
because he made it
small
to.
and you ain't good.
I mean, no, because he's good enough to make it to the league. But now you in the league, and for you to consistently be on the field, hey man, gotta use
I
Ronnie's
think
word in
his
this one.
biggest thing, it might be my bad, bloody. I think his
Now you
biggest
good,
thing
Trail?
might be that in this defense, you got to set the edge first and then go pass for a second. So
And that ain't his forte. You know what? That make a lot of sense. That ain't his
yeah,
forte. He ain't want to set nobody edge. He just want to,
he
just
he
like
a
a track
per
star,
pass
just get
rusher.
back there. You can't do that.
Yeah, he a per pass rusher, and then you feel what I'm saying. You that think about it like this, Jay. Like we might talk about Jalen Phillips in a pass rush game. You feel what I'm saying? But he's pretty good and you feel me in stopping the run. So you get what I'm saying. you got to look at it like that. And we got Nick Scotton in the second round because he stops the run. So you like it could be that, and with Priestley, it might just be the fact that he might just not be that good at stopping the run. And so with some coaches like Evero, because Evero does have an ego to a certain extent. If
He does.
do one thing, then you're not going to be able to do what you to do. Yeah. So
He does. He's gonna stick to his scheme. You know what I'm saying? To a detriment.
hmm but I mean, with the chances that he got, with the chances he got to show what the fuck he can do. Like, I to me, it already put the writing on the wall when we signed Jalen Phillips, and that's my honest opinion. It put the writing on the wall for him when we did that.
Yeah, I think
So,
so. I think so. Rotational guy, he gonna be up out of here.
and I don't wish no injury on nobody. Yeah, I don't wish no injury on nobody, but the best thing that you can do, bro, is if he not panning, if Jalen Phillips ain't panning out, with the reps that you better get pressures out that ass. You better be fucking throwing at the fucking quarterback. Show these motherfuckers. If you got a bang a nigga on the field, bang them.
But that ain't the way that ain't the way it's gonna play out. You're gonna have to play him because you don't pay them. You don't pay them.
Mm-hmm.
That
Mm-hmm.
contract,
Yeah.
I gotta see how that contract look all the way out, how you can get out of it, this, that, the third. They're gonna draft somebody else, of course. You know what I'm saying? We've been hitting in the second round. We've been lucky because they've been a lot of defensive pieces that have dropped down because of offensive tackles or you know what I'm saying, this and that. Now next year, quarterbacks coming out, them quarterbacks gonna drop everything come next year. You gonna be able to get a stud defensive piece in the third round. Trying to tell you, cause so many quarterbacks coming out.
Mm-hmm.
But are we gonna do it? Are we gonna be shopping for wide receivers again? Are we gonna, you know what I'm saying? We always be
Right.
missing shit.
So what? So looking at it, you feel me? A year away. Which quarterback do you think will us? Like just thinking like we from as far as I want to say 6, 7 up to maybe 13.
Who do I think we could get or something like that?
Yeah, like who you think could fall us? Who you know who would be there?
That boy
Because I keep
probably
hearing the
from that
Lenore
that
Sellers a
that
lot.
that no, I don't want no, we were talking about this morning. We don't want no Lenore Sellers because
Mm-hmm.
Lenore Sellers got some issues, mechanical issues. You know what I'm saying? A lot of
He's
shit.
a project.
We need,
He's a project.
yeah, he's a project guy. If you're sitting there where you're talking about being that trail, you're gonna Dave Canales or whoever the offensive coordinator or whatever is gonna have to do something almost like what Sean Payton did in Denver. You got to say, this is the type of quarterback I think, whether he's a statue, whether he's a runner, whether you know what I'm saying, whatever. No matter who the guy is, no matter his size, no matter what, his skill set, what he does is going to have to tailor made fit like a puzzle to what we're doing. Because we're not getting the number one guy that can do everything. We're not getting the number 2 or 3 guy if we don't finish in top 5. And like I told y'all
Right.
earlier, there ain't nobody in this quarterback draft. Because think about the Jaden Daniels, Kellen Williams, Drake May draft. New York, know for a fact, New York offered the Patriots a king's ransom for that 3 spot. The boy said, fuck no. They ain't
Mm,
moving. Keep that shit. Keep that shit. So if the Jets is up there, the Jets ain't moving. If Arizona's up there, Arizona's not moving. Fucking all you can hope is Tennessee or somebody like that be bad, or the damn the
Raiders.
Raiders don't play. Yeah, the Raiders don't play Fernando this year. They end up playing Kirk Cousins or what the fuck ever, and they damn near tank to get the next best player coming out. You know what I'm saying? Some shit like that, and you can
Browns
trade with them.
maybe.
Yeah. And the Browns or something like that, and they end up beating us out of, you know what I'm saying, the draft picks for the next year. That's all you can hope. But we got to get a guy to tailor his skill set, you know what I'm saying, that's fit in that puzzle, just like, bloop, this was custom made for you, bro. Just like Denver did with Bo Nick. 336.
Oh yeah. What up, fellas?
What's going on there,
What's
buddy?
going on, bro?
Hey, what's going on, man? So y'all got us winning what, 13?
Shit.
There you go.
Nigga,
Better yet, the better question is, you see the board up there. What do you see?
I think that after that bye week, it's gonna be some hell to pay for somebody.
Somebody.
Yeah, and the bye week came early, so
came too early, right?
Yeah, it's real early this year.
Okay. They didn't understand what I was saying, 336. They didn't understand what I was saying.
Yeah, it's early, man, and then after that, you don't get a break. It's not really. I don't really see an easy team after the bye week. Nothing you say, all right, we should really beat them.
336. Don't tell the Panther fans that.
I mean, that's just what I see. Everybody see things differently around here, as we know.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, it's a. Even before the bye week, I think the only teams we could probably beat is the Browns.
I don't think so, 3-3.
Yeah.
Y'all play the Browns. Y'all play the Browns out a lot, man. Y'all.
Because they're looking at it from an offensive standpoint. They don't think their offense can move that much.
That was Stefanski's offense. This Todd Monken offense.
Well, we'll see it for 2 weeks and see what they do with it. Because if they come out 2-0,
See, that's what you see. What I'm saying, y'all hoping that we 2-2 by the time we go into that bye and go into Philly.
I'm saying that. Oh, you talking about that? Shit, they better be 2-2.
So, and then,
for
then
the
that
fan
means
base
Philly
they better be 2-2.
Yeah. Then that means Philly and Tampa take you serious. You see what I'm saying? And so that's another problem. You feel me? Green Bay gonna take you serious.
Philly gonna take us serious too. Philly gonna take us serious because we almost beat them when we was up there in Philly. They ain't forgot that.
Hey, go to start at the beginning, right? That Bears game at home, that's gonna be a tough game, and we haven't won our opener. I don't think in a while. It's been a few years.
It's been a long time.
And that's a tough game right out the gate. You finally get your home opener, but not necessarily it's not a homecoming. I'll say that. It's not a homecoming game.
The best thing we could have done if we could have started out against Atlanta at home. Yeah. And then went to motherfucking Chicago. I'd have took that one at home against Atlanta and 2 on the road. Bears and Cleveland.
I don't think
versus
Cleveland
taking the Bears at home for the home opener.
I don't think Cleveland's offense is all the way there yet. I could be wrong, after they get an off season, depending on who's starting. Then after that, you got that's the primetime game against Detroit, right?
We better win that one if you want to take. If you
Primetime
want to be
home game.
if you want to be a serious team, you better win that one for sure. For sure.
Y'all, I'm
Well,
gonna say it once again. I before that this morning. Todd Monken is not Kevin Stefanski. And I've been telling Andrew this and Red. What happened to Kevin Stefanski over there is that owner played him like a puppet, and he went along with it and did his bidding. And then he did not get control of that locker room when he had a 2 quarterback situation and shit like that. And the GM didn't put him in no better situation when he brought all them damn quarterbacks last year to the table. And he didn't handle it properly. You got all them number one attitudes up there in Atlanta. Same thing. Todd Monken has put fires out over there. I don't know if anybody has been looking at, but I watch everything in the NFL all year long. He's put all them fires out.
What do you mean? He's
And that's what you got to do first. They've asked him. He's handled it better when they've asked him who's going to do this and who's going to do that. He's controlled the media better than Stefanski did.
Okay.
When you see, he had the meeting with Shador, and why wasn't that a closed door meeting? Why did they have a camera in there? You see what I'm saying? That wasn't nothing but for the media. That wasn't for nobody to say, "Oh, okay." You see what I'm saying? Because why didn't I meet with him somewhere private, no cameras, this and that? You see what I'm saying? That's for me. Hey, bro, I tried to draft you. Nigga, I love you. See what I'm saying?
Tell the world, right? Sing it to the stars.
There you go.
Yeah. Yeah, I really didn't understand that entire situation, but we see how it ended up, so I guess it don't matter.
Yeah. Why y'all think they never bought nobody in here to push Bryce? Because they didn't want that circus in here like that. I told y'all they wouldn't be nobody with no cachet coming this motherfucker. That's why you go put Haynes King.
No, not at all.
You don't want that. Hell, even a veteran feel threatened when you draft a quarterback.
Yeah. You remember how Aaron Rodgers felt when they drafted Jordan Love?
Shit, you know how Brett Favre felt when they drafted Aaron Rodgers. They pissed him off
that
first.
Shit set him off, bro.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He already knew the game. That's why he knew.
And you can't lie and say, "No, that ain't what it is." Yeah, all right.
Tom Brady was pissed when they had Jimmy Garoppolo over there.
Yep.
It goes on and on.
And
nobody want to lose their job. Don't nobody want to lose their job. Man, I'm QB1. I'm the franchise.
But the difference is them guys right there, when they had somebody they drafted behind them guys elevated they play to a degree where you couldn't put nobody else in. That was the difference.
But then that's also two franchises that really want to win championships. Not just stroke somebody else's fucking ego.
But see, Brady and all them guys, they could have easily fell off the cliff and got replaced just like that. But them boys went on title runs, NFC, AFC championships, and all of that. So
yeah,
that's what
hey, hold on a second. Hey, Logic. Is he? Oh, Bloody.
Yes, sir.
Will you read the money for me?
I got you. This for JP, Evil Twin with the $5 super chat. He say Princely needs to build his body as well. Too light in the ass for his height.
Exactly. I see Wolf come in the building. I see Howard come in the building. Red Swarm back in the building.
What's up, fellas?
What up,
Go.
fella?
Let me ask you a
What's up,
question. You
fellas?
say me and Andrew
What's
don't
going
listen
on? What's
to you.
going on?
What's up?
Ah, damn! I knew you.
Hey,
Red, I know you listening all the time. But go
Yeah,
ahead,
you
Red.
say
Go ahead.
you call me by name. You say me and
Yeah.
Andrew ain't been listening to you, right?
Yeah.
Who and Todd Monken got control of things over there, right? He getting it
Yeah.
in order. He
He
getting it
do.
in
He
order.
do. He do. He
Okay.
do.
Who gonna be starting the quarterback for Cleveland this year?
Todd Monken, no.
No, I'm asking you, since you helping me
Todd
to
Monken.
understand.
Todd Monken, no.
You know how he know?
How
Want me
that?
to tell you how he know?
How that?
Cause his motherfucking owner telling him who's starting.
Damn.
No,
Deshaun
Todd Monken.
Watson.
Todd
Deshaun
Monken.
Watson. Deshaun
Todd
Watson.
Monken gonna make that
Deshaun
decision.
Watson. Deshaun Watson.
Todd Monken
The
making that decision.
same motherfucking owner that's been telling money us off and everybody else around there what the fuck gonna happen. That's
But
the same thing
hey, look.
happening now.
Who's starting in
Damn,
Atlanta?
I wouldn't
Who's
mind getting
starting in
Shador
Atlanta?
on this team, boy. Good
I
God.
don't
Who's
know, but
starting
I
in
tell you
Atlanta?
this though. I tell you
Who's
this
starting
much.
at same
Well,
shit?
I tell
I
you
think
Same
your
this
boy
much.
is
shit.
healthy.
Same
I
shit.
think your, I think Penix is healthy. I think Penix is healthy.
Hold on, Howard. I'll tell you this
Same
much,
shit.
go. I'll tell you this much, go. Arthur Blank won't decide who's starting.
How you figure he won't? He
Cause I
hired them
just told
niggas.
you.
If you say that old ass motherfucker in
Oh boy.
Cleveland gonna decide it, then I guess Arthur Blank gonna decide it.
I just told you. You won't see Arthur Blank go to NAM podium and say, well, I think that we need to start Tua this year or Michael Penix this year.
So you don't think they went to Arthur Blank house and had a motherfucking meeting?
No.
Or Arthur Blank didn't come to that motherfucker
No.
come up there and that
But
damn
you
house?
do. You
So
do.
Arthur Blank don't got
You you
what y'all call that?
you
Something
you
park. What is called?
you
Such
you
park
do.
up there?
You
They don't
do.
think he got all up in that motherfucker?
Arthur Blank don't have to do that because he can call Matt Ryan on the phone and ask Matt Ryan.
Man, ain't nobody worried about goddamn Matt Ryan first year. Y'all
Exactly.
put Matt Ryan
You
in too much
take
motherfucking
every opportunity you can to sit on the 2-time Coach of the Year, Kevin Stefanski.
Yes, I do.
Now,
Yes, I do.
all the years that I watched Todd Monken ugly ass up there at the University of Georgia, you gonna tell me something about how good of a play caller Todd Monken is?
So you didn't see Todd Monken over there in Baltimore?
Man, fuck Todd Monken. He's a do flunky.
Okay.
That motherfucker ain't no leader. With his old ass. How many years he gonna be the head coach in Cleveland? The bitch 62 already.
Probably about three.
Exactly.
And the reading is 70.
Well, Todd Monken won't see head coach in his 70s. I promise you that. Hey, Wolf, what's happening, dog? I'm through with it, man. I'm through
Red, you
with
good? You good, Red?
it. Yeah, I had to get that off, Wolf. Thank y'all, man.
Damn, I can't. Could I hear anybody else? Anybody
Wolf,
else there?
I'm sorry, man. Goat got me pissed off with that shit.
Nah. That's all good.
Todd
It's all good. It's all good.
Monken. Fuck Stefanski.
I think y'all like saying that name. That's
2-time
all.
Coach of the Year.
Monkey.
You say it right when you say it. Damn it.
I don't know, man.
Let me go out and come back in.
I don't know, man.
What's good, Howard? What you think about
Man,
the schedule?
everything. Oh man, I kept asking myself which game we gonna win. This is sick, man. God, boy, Lord have mercy. I can't even figure it out.
Hey, Howard, your boy PPP came on earlier. He rattled off about 12, 14 wins.
Oh yeah, he said that the other night, and I'm like, PPP, come on, let's be real.
Hey,
Let's
Howard,
be
can I
real.
jump in real quick? Because because my phone
Yes,
acting up
sir.
with the
Go ahead.
stream, y'all.
Go ahead.
Yo,
Go ahead.
go week
Yeah,
2, man. Y'all coming to the Benz or what's going on?
I'm coming to the Benz. I'm coming to the motherfucking Benz.
Okay, week 2. Week
I
2.
will be there week 2.
Okay, well listen, because I'm about to go home. I'm about to put because I can't get Pittsburgh tickets. They put me in the queue for Pittsburgh tickets. couldn't get
Yeah,
them.
because it's to be determined. Yeah.
Yeah. So look, I'm gonna try to because the Carolina tickets on sale. So if y'all gonna go, I'm gonna try to get tickets to the Carolina game at the Benz then, so I can meet up with y'all.
All right.
You know what I'm saying? If y'all gonna go
I'm
down
getting
there and
ready
stuff
to
like that.
I'm getting ready to get my shit next week. I'm getting the home opener for the
Okay.
Bears.
Okay.
I'm getting the Bears. I'm going to
Okay.
go see John Matthew Stafford on the 8th in Washington.
Got you. Okay.
And
Got you.
then I'm gonna see Lamar Jackson
Okay,
at the
because I just
motherfucking
wanted,
Battle Ground.
yeah, I wanted to tap in with you guys. You know, I'll call you guys after, but I just wanted to tap in because I wanted to coordinate with you guys to see if y'all was going to the Benz or not. Because this week 2 is probably gonna be a beautiful day. So whoever
Yeah.
going, man, I'm gonna be down there, man. You know what I'm saying? Howard, my apology, man. I don't. You know, the schedule gonna be the schedule, Howard. I don't even worried about because you know what I'm saying, the circle jerk in Atlanta is already happening, and I don't participate in circle jerks. You know what I'm saying, Howard? So
Oh man, no, it
you know,
ain't.
I don't do that. You know what I'm saying? Because the schedule, if you look at all the teams in the South, you ain't gonna breathe. And me and Go, I remember I told you, Go, the last time I was here, whoever starts off the fastest is gonna win the South. You got to start off fast in the South, man. I'm not gonna lie to
See,
you, man. So
I keep saying that too.
yeah,
A lot of these Panther fans, I look at all the teams. I
yeah,
look at
sure,
our
sure,
opponents,
sure,
and
sure.
sometimes they be thinking I'm up on the opponent's squad and shit. Nah,
Yeah,
but I'm
yeah.
gonna tell you what's gonna be a problem for us, y'all. It's them damn Saints, boy. I'm telling y'all,
Howard, you a football fan
boy.
first.
Yeah,
That's what it
Y'all,
is.
y'all better,
yeah.
yo, man. They drafted
What
that wide
Howard?
receiver.
Howard, you know what one of the questions of the South is we didn't expect Kellen Moore to win all those games last year. And with an approved
Mm-hmm.
roster, it might be a problem. You know what I'm saying? The Saints might be a problem.
Yeah,
And everybody
yeah.
in the South probably don't want to admit that. Now
They don't.
there's a couple of opinions I have because I'm gonna tap in with you later. Go, I'm gonna call you later. But I'm gonna tap in real fast. There's a couple of opinions in the South that are probably facts. One of them is Kellen
Mm-hmm.
Moore might be a good coach. The second one might be that Todd Bowles is coaching for his life.
Oh yeah.
You
That's
know what I
true too.
mean?
Todd
You know
Bowles
what I'm
gonna be up
saying?
out of there.
Right. And for the Carolina Panthers, this is the year where there's no excuses for number 9. There's no excuses to hide, right? And in Atlanta, the future, it depends on 2 quarterbacks that are health prone, right? Injury prone. And if they go down, buddy, you got a problem in Atlanta. I'm gonna tell you that right now. So Go, you gonna be on the road later? Because I'm gonna hit you up later, bro. You gonna be able to go on the
Yeah,
road
yeah.
later?
Well, hey, this gonna be a long one right here. This gonna be a
Okay,
long one.
okay,
I
I
got
got
somewhere
you.
to go. So yeah. I'm gonna be
Okay.
right here. Be right
So
here doing that.
fellas, man, yeah,
Hey,
okay. So fellas, man, I'm gonna tap in later, but yo, I appreciate you guys, man. Go, you already know, man. We're gonna have a great season talking football, bloody, everybody. Howard, man, good to talk to you too, brother.
Be breezy,
You
Wolf.
too, Wolf,
Oh,
man. Be
red,
safe around here too,
red,
man.
red,
Yo,
red.
yo,
Week two. People want to see you, man.
we
People want to
gonna
see
link
you
up.
week 2.
We
Okay,
gonna link up,
okay,
but
okay,
but but
okay,
Wolf,
okay,
Wolf, you
okay.
know I don't fuck with everybody, man. So
No,
I'll
no,
be
no, no, no,
selective,
no.
man.
This is the squad. This ain't no. This is the
Okay,
squad.
okay, okay,
This ain't
okay,
that. Yeah,
okay.
yeah, yeah. This is the squad,
Cool,
baby.
cool, cool,
Don't
cool,
don't
cool,
worry.
cool.
This is what
You
we.
know I don't fuck with them other
No,
cats,
no, no.
man.
This is the squad, Red. This is the
Yes,
squad. It
sir.
ain't
All
no,
right.
no, no,
I'm good with
no,
that.
no, no, no,
I'm
no, no,
good with
no.
that,
We're
brother.
gonna talk, please. We're gonna talk, please. We're
Sounds
gonna
good.
talk. I need to see you,
Sounds
brother.
good.
Later, man.
All right, peace.
hey, y'all hold on one second. Let me handle some business. Hey,
Yes, sir.
Charlie the Gamer with the 2 month membership. He said, hey, make sure you read Cool Kel. Cool Kel, I don't know where you putting your super chats at, but just like yesterday, I can't find it, bruh. I done went all the way back to the top. Red, if can
Yes,
you
sir.
scroll back for me and see if you see it? And then Cool Cal, just put it in the chat
I'll
like
see
you
if I
would
can find
regular,
it.
and,
Let me
and I'm
see.
gonna highlight it because I can't find it,
Cool
bro.
Cal. Cool Cal.
And y'all know
Let's see.
I've
Colonel.
been out and back, and
Go. Do y'all
I'm
have
just
two
and I got
podcasts running today like yesterday?
no, and I don't know where he put. If it's still when we have 2 running, I'm up on both of
They
them. So
merged?
yeah, they come in, and I got both
Hmm.
of them checked in here. I'm checking on YouTube and
I
Twitter
see.
right now,
Kevin
so
Cal.
I
It's
can
a
get both of them.
it's a
I don't know why it
it's
came
a
in like that
$2
on a
super
glitch like
chat.
that, man. I
Let's see.
apologize, Kevin, Cool
Jermaine.
Kev. I don't, we don't try
It's
to
a
do that.
I'm scrubbing the chat now.
it's
You
a
see
blue
it? You see
one.
it? 336.
Yeah, it's a blue one right above Jermaine JP.
Okay. Let me see if I can snatch it.
If it is, man, there's something going on with either the screen yard, you know what I'm saying, your connection or something like that. Something ain't coming through, bro. I'm sorry. But like I said, if you put it in a regular chat, I keep that one highlighted.
All right, I'm looking.
No doubt.
I see Charlie the Gamer staying there. Cool Kev.
Yeah, that's him. Cool Kev.
Okay, cool. Let me see if I can catch all of his Jermaine. Let's see. Damn. Y'all keep talking. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Yeah.
He said y'all missed my super chat. Let me see. Let's see. I'll find it.
Nah, JP, I ain't say no shit like that.
I got him. I got Cool Kev. I got him.
Yeah.
He said,
well, it could be Cool Kev. Yeah. Read it off for me. And like I said, if you put it in regular Cool Kev, like I said, I'll bring it back up. Yeah, you ain't even got to send no money. Well, just put it in regular, and I bring it back up on the screen. But go ahead and read it though, Red.
Yes, sir. Cool Kev 88 with a big $2 super chat. He say, listen, now we need a special QB, not a QB with special needs. Damn, Cool Kev.
Oh shit.
Damn. You putting this boy on the short bus? Damn, Cool Kev.
Tell him get his CDC tickets together so he can see.
But Ronnie, the thing about it, Cool Kev, he don't trip. He don't trip if his super chats get missed, but he say read that motherfucker there.
Nah, nigga,
he say read that.
Tell him to get his helmet ready so he can wear that motherfucker game one. That's what he gonna
be. Here we go.
Hey, that shit funny, Cool Kev. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. That shit funny.
I understand why. Hey, Red, you can take his costume off. We all know you a Falcons fan, bro. You ain't gotta keep the costume on.
I mean, the man paid to have his comment read, and we gonna read it, damn it.
Read it with red pride, Red. That's what you read it with red pride. While all these fake ass Panthers fans around this motherfucker just letting you shoot shots at they motherfucking ass. They don't give a fuck.
Well, call him a motherfucker then, Ronnie.
They been a motherfucker. That's what they been.
They been fucking. There go my nigga. There go my nigga.
They been fucking the Panthers fans with a Panther condom on. Like nigga, we know y'all. Y'all
shit.
What y'all say y'all is.
Yeah, Panther condom on.
Yeah, take that motherfucker off.
Ronnie wants you to shoot. Ronnie wants you to shoot the messenger. He don't care about the message. He wants you to shoot the messenger.
I can't do that, Ronnie. I can't do that.
Hey, you know what, Ronnie? Ronnie, go through the schedule.
I can't do that.
Wins and losses, and tell me why it's a win, or tell me why it's a loss.
Only one I care about go is game one, and that's a dub. So you want to talk about game one?
Man.
You said game one. Okay, why is game one a dub? Why is game one a dub?
Because they got two unproven quarterbacks right now. And I know you ain't trying to say Caleb Williams is elite.
Don't you got one?
Caleb Williams elite.
Don't you got Ronnie? Don't you got a quarterback? Ronnie, don't you got an unproven quarterback?
You said Caleb Williams is unproven.
Yeah, he unproven.
That's
right.
Can he do it? Can he do it 2 years in a row? Let's do it 2 years in a row. Can we see that? Why y'all up there blazing the Saints like y'all know?
Somebody gonna ask the question. Somebody gonna ask the question.
Actually, he has done it 2 years in a row. Cause he looked damn good his rookie year.
Well, I ain't seen it.
Rookie year, you. That's what you got all your stake in. Me and him hop into the playoffs. Rookie year.
Hold, Ronnie.
You don't call your motherfucker,
What you say?
Ronnie.
You already know it too, bloody. You gonna call him a motherfucker now?
I'm gonna let you talk, Ronnie. Go ahead, Ronnie. Say why not, Ronnie?
That looked horrible. All motherfuckers doing the regular season. You gonna praise a nigga that hopped into the playoffs his rookie year?
Okay, is that it, Ronnie? Are you finished?
Hey, you can conclude whenever you like. Go, this your show.
Oh
Okay.
shit.
I would just let me just randomly bloody.
Yes, sir.
Bloody, can you come to the front, please?
Oh shit.
How did Caleb Williams look to you his rookie year?
Caleb Williams look way better than the quarterback that we got right
No,
now.
we ain't talking about that, bloody. He asked you specifically about
He just
Caleb
stopped
Williams,
right
nigga.
there, bloody. You stopped your ass right there.
He asked you specifically about one
But
motherfucker.
I
Now,
mean, but
hold up, hold
again,
up, hold up.
why you got
Hold up,
offended
Ronnie.
though?
Hold up, Ronnie. You
Why
did
you
say,
got
Ronnie. You
offended
did
though?
say,
Oh
Ronnie.
shit.
You did say this is my show. So don't cut my guest off now, cause he ain't
Hey,
saying
he need to
what
answer
the
the
fuck he
motherfucking
want to hear.
question then, nigga.
I
Quit
did
asking
answer
about
the
his actual
motherfucking question,
seasoning
nigga.
Don't
shit,
cut
nigga.
my,
I said he looked
don't
way
cut
better
my
than the
guest
quarterback that
off.
we got.
We not
Cause
You
talking
just
about
didn't
hold
like the
on,
answer.
bloody.
Well,
hold up,
Bloody
buddy,
said,
hold up, buddy,
bloody
hold
said,
up,
don't put me in this
And you
hold up,
shit,
said
buddy,
though.
it's two
hold up, buddy.
unproven quarterbacks, and we talked about them too.
Hold up, buddy, hold up, buddy, hold up, buddy. Now,
All right.
yesterday, I'm gonna use his word. This
Mm-hmm.
motherfucker came on
Mm-hmm.
here
yeah.
and said,
Mm-hmm.
when you don't agree with us, oh,
Mm-hmm.
this and that. Now, as soon as you didn't agree with what he was saying, he cut you the fuck off, didn't he?
It ain't about agreeing, it's about
Yeah, he
sticking
did.
to the motherfucking question, nigga. Niggas act like they can't stick to the motherfucking question.
Damn. So
Stick
they
to the
so they
fucking
Ronnie, you
question,
don't
nigga.
so they
answer
gonna
questions.
use me as a lightning
Ronnie,
rod to argue
wait.
amongst themselves.
Is this nigga the one
Oh
who don't
shit.
answer? Wait, buddy. The nigga who don't answer questions
Nigga,
is telling you to
nigga ain't
answer
Exactly,
questions.
question. And
336.
nigga can't
He was
even
telling
Exactly,
answer.
he
336.
basically didn't like
He
the
didn't ask
question.
shit
The
He didn't
about
like the
motherfucker
Bryce.
that
answer of
don't
the
He
answer
didn't
question
ask
that
shit
was
about
questions
asked
Bryce.
to me.
is telling you
Yes.
to answer
Yes.
questions.
He didn't ask
Yes.
shit about Bryce, nigga. He asked about Caleb Williams, nigga.
That's
Can you hear?
crazy.
Can you hear,
And
nigga?
That's crazy.
I gave him the answer.
Nah, that ain't the fucking
He
answer, nigga.
looked way better than the quarterback we got. That's
Hey,
answering the
man.
question.
You know
Hey
what?
man.
I
And
just hope he is who y'all
why
say
did
he
Caleb
is.
Williams,
I forgot who the
bloody,
fuck I was
what
talking
did
about.
Caleb
Yes,
Williams
sir.
do in year two? What did Caleb Williams do in year two?
Nah, nigga. Hey, go
In
ahead.
year
Yeah,
two, he
go ahead.
led the Chicago Bears to 13 wins and to the playoffs.
Uh huh. Now,
And if I'm not
Damn.
mistaken, he threw for over 4,000 yards.
Okay, okay,
God,
okay, okay,
damn,
And I'm not even a
Ronnie.
Caleb
okay.
Williams
Damn,
fan
Ronnie.
like that,
But
I
he,
don't give a
but he
but he's
fuck.
got
unproven.
talent.
Yeah,
Damn,
see,
Ronnie.
I didn't randomly ask you because you call him Caleb Williams, don't you?
Yeah.
He
Yes,
been
sir.
Yeah.
Caleb Williams. He been
Okay,
Caleb
okay.
Williams.
So you're
Damn,
not a
Ronnie.
Caleb Williams fan. You're not a
No,
Caleb Williams
but
He
fan.
still Caleb
So
Williams.
there
He
no.
you go.
still
There
Caleb
you go.
Williams
There you
too.
go.
Just
There you
like
go.
I'm not a
There you go.
Joe Burrows fan, but I give him his props.
There you go.
I do that. I'm
There you
not
go.
afraid to do that.
Nobody said that he didn't make it to the
That's
playoffs.
why
I
I
said,
asked Bloody.
can he do it 2 years in a row? Can he lead the team 2 years in a row? Can they
Oh
put the
my
team on his back
God, bro.
two
Here
He
years
we
in a
did,
row?
go.
motherfucker.
Here
He done
we
did
He
it.
did.
go.
Since
He
y'all
He
did
hey,
it.
did,
Here we
nigga. He
go.
already did it.
Hey, you
He
should.
going
he
into
did
year two.
Hey,
he,
He
go.
he
already
ain't put the
did it.
team on his
Hey,
back. He
go.
ain't put the team on his back. No, he
Hey,
didn't.
go. It's go. It's any way to try and discredit what you saying. So now it's next year he got to do it again after
Nah,
he's
he want to do
already
it. I
done
want
it,
to
and
see.
you called him unproven.
I said he got to do it back to back. I want me to see
That's
him do it again.
crazy. But you called him
Listen,
unproven though.
he called him
Hey,
unproven.
bro.
He said two unproven quarterbacks. He said two unproven quarterbacks. That's what he
Oh, so
said.
he lowered. So he
And
lowered
I
his
just,
standard just to meet Bryce level. Got you.
yeah, yeah,
So what he
yeah,
got to
yeah,
do? He got to
yeah.
win a Super
That's
Bowl
what
to
he
be
did.
proven.
Yeah, that's what he did, bloody.
Shit.
Mm.
Red, read the money,
There we go.
Red.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. King JP, Jermaine the Shepherd, the evil twin to Bloody
Yes, sir.
Knuckles, and
Yes, sir.
otherwise known as Big Nasty.
Nasty.
With a $2 super chat, Big Nasty say, speaking of the slow class, why you want to get me in this shit,
Oh my
JP? Look who shows up. Man.
I'm not worried about that bitch ass comment, man. Keep going. Suck ass
So
nigga.
this nigga
God.
always got something to say to somebody.
Boy, running
Hell
quick
yeah,
than a
they talking to
motherfucker.
me. The fuck
You
they
running
talking to
quick than
Hey,
a
me?
motherfucker
JP
now.
ain't shit. JP ain't shit, bro. I'm telling you.
Damn.
Hey,
I'm telling you.
read Kevin Cab up there. Kevin Cab,
Yes,
anything you
sir.
put up there, like I said, I'm going to read it, bro. Because
Okay,
I
Oh
swear to
Kevin.
God,
shit.
I couldn't think of it.
Kevin
Oh,
Cam.
that's Kevin Cab. That ain't cool.
Yeah,
That
that
ain't
ain't
cool,
cool,
Kev.
Kev. Yeah.
Fuck it, read
Well,
Kevin
hell,
Kev. Fuck it,
you
read
want me to
him.
go and read them too? Okay,
Yes, I can.
Panthers
Yeah,
had.
say yeah. Since I got
Kevin Kev with the comment, he says Panthers had an easy schedule, and Bryce went 8-9 for barely 3,000 yards.
when the man
Is that a
tell the truth,
fact? I
man tell
think
the
that's a
truth.
fact. I think that's a fact.
The schedule don't got shit to do with the results at the end of the fucking season. All that
Oh.
shit y'all
Hey,
talking about
Ronnie,
the
Now the
schedule
schedule
that,
ain't got
Ronnie,
nothing
the
to do with it.
schedule that,
Now the
schedule
schedule ain't
ain't
got
got
nothing to
hey,
do with
shit
it.
to
Schedule
do
ain't
with
got
the
nothing to
end
do
of
with
the
it.
motherfucking
hey,
season, nigga.
Ronnie,
What that
Schedule
shit
ain't got
got to
nothing to
do
do with
with
it.
hey,
it?
Ronnie, I'm
It
glad you
don't
said.
got shit to do
I'm
with
glad
it.
you said that. Hey,
When game I
does the
start,
teams that you
like
play,
game 8, the motherfuckers don't matter what the fuck the goddamn schedule was, nigga.
so
In game 8, nigga.
so teams that you play in a row have anything to do with it? Like the opponents
Hey,
you play, like
we don't know what the fuck them opponents gonna look like to game 1, nigga. So you keep living in fairy tale land about a fucking schedule that you don't know what the fuck the opponent gonna look like, nigga. You still barking on what happened
but
last season
Ronnie, you
to
say
determine the shit.
now, Ronnie, you say that right, but you predict shit around here all the time.
No, I predict shit based on what the motherfucking front office did, nigga. That's what the fuck. And for y'all niggas to say Jalen Williams, I mean not Jalen Phillips don't get no sex. What the fuck you think cause sex, nigga? Pressure. Y'all niggas right here whining because we ain't gonna get a true sack taker. What the fuck? What the fuck pressure
Pause.
do, bro? You gotta get pressure before you can get a sack.
Players
I'll be
don't
back.
get
I can't hear
sacks.
y'all.
Okay.
That's the
So
problem.
if you play a few difficult opponents in a row, like a few top level NFL teams in a row, right? Do you think that has
Mm-hmm.
anything to do with win losses?
Yeah.
It's going to.
Okay, never mind, Ronnie. I
That's just
got
like
you.
boxing.
Yeah.
If you
It's
fight a
damn sure
bunch
going
of
to.
tomato cans, it's like boxing. You fight a bunch of tomato cans, you're gonna have a better record. But if you fight the elite, that shit's gonna be more difficult. But
Yeah.
that's
When
the
you
ones that
finally
people
get on
talk
that
about.
real, when you get on that real ticket, yes sir.
Yeah. Yo. Now we get to
On
see what
Monday
you
Night
about.
Football, yes sir.
Mm-hmm.
So, Red, coming off a bye week playing Philly, Tampa, Green Bay, the Broncos,
Denver.
and the Saints, Baltimore. I mean,
That's a murderous
that's pretty
schedule,
tough right
man.
there.
Yeah,
I
man.
mean, another
Yeah.
division game
Shit.
back with Tampa, like that's tough right there, bro.
Shit.
That's a tough stretch.
And
You
and you ain't
damn
got
right.
no
That's
bye
a
week
tough stretch.
after
And you
that.
know what? You didn't even have to tell me who the team is that's facing them. That's what I would say. 336. That's a tough stretch for anybody in the
Yeah,
NFL.
that's a tough stretch of games.
Shit. The motherfuckers getting their feelings, man. They trying to defend. I don't know why people trying to defend record predictions at this point. We don't know what the fuck none of our teams gonna be. I mean, you could look
We
at
don't.
people talking about what the Rams gonna be this year. They're gonna be a juggernaut. But if Matthew Stafford, something happened to him during the offseason, them odds gonna change on that motherfucker.
Exactly.
Immediately.
But
Immediate.
over here, people don't
Nah,
factor
nah,
in
Red.
injuries.
Don't let
Injuries
them niggas
don't
go
exist.
on FanDuel and bet what the fuck gonna be for them teams. They keep talking and glazing
Oh
shit.
no, I
Well,
can't
Don't
do
some
it,
people
Ronnie.
betting that the
don't
Panthers gonna
go.
win 10 and
Don't
12
bet that they
games,
gonna
Ronnie.
be what they gonna be. Go ahead. I want to see you put all your life
So
savings
Ronnie,
on
what
the
about the
bullshit you talking in.
Ronnie? What about the people who betting that the Panthers gonna win 10 and 12 games and win the NFC South and make it to the NFC Championship?
What
What
the
about those
fuck did the
people?
front office do? What the fuck did the front office do this year, nigga?
So you
Talk
can
about that shit.
defend that though,
What
but you
it
can defend that
happened?
though. Okay, I got
Nigga,
you.
what the fuck? I defend shit that happened, motherfucker. And that's shit
So
that
you
I
can
think
defend
gonna
people
happen.
betting money. So you can defend people betting money that the Panthers are gonna be successful, but it's a
Oh,
problem when people bet on what the Rams are gonna be.
now, if we would have lost in the playoffs, which we did, if we would have
Okay,
put up no
Ronnie.
points and competed, then yeah, you got some shit to stand on, 336. But you standing on goddamn abracadabra. That what the fuck you standing on. A
Damn.
magician stick,
You
nigga.
don't
That's what
even
the fuck you sitting on, nigga.
Damn, he said
you don't
abracadabra 336.
Ronnie. You don't even
He
know
say
what I'm
336. He
standing
say
on.
hocus pocus.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what he's talking about. He don't even know where I stand. All I said was that's a tough stretch of games. I ain't predicting no wins and losses. Because I can't tell you what they're gonna do, but I can tell you that's a tough stretch of games. And it's not necessarily easy before the bye week.
It don't matter. The schedule don't matter.
My nigga running.
I mean,
I
don't
can't
know.
hear him. Ronnie, you talking? I can't hear him right now.
Nah, he ain't
I don't
saying
think
that.
he's talking.
Okay. I want to make sure I didn't lose him.
But the question I'm trying to figure out, if the schedule don't matter, then why the NFL put it out months in advance?
And people were waiting too, man.
So teams can prepare.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
for who they gotta play.
Yep.
Oh, okay. But it don't matter though, right? Okay.
So fans can figure out which games they're going to and take time off
Right.
and all of that. Yeah.
And I saw a
All
thing on damn, what show I seen that shit on? Was it Good Morning? Was it Good Morning
Probably
Football?
Good Morning Football.
Yeah, but they were talking about for people who think that the league just throws these. I think it was on the show. ESPN did a show last night with
Oh, the
all the
special.
motherfuckers. Yeah, they did a special. But they were talking about for people who think that the NFL they just jot down some games and weeks and say, okay, yeah, put this on, put that on. They show the complexities of putting together a full season schedule, and they show taking into consideration even things like the cities that the Usher and Chris Brown concert is gonna be in. They had to navigate around shit like
Oh yeah, you
that.
got to
I was
open.
like,
Yeah,
damn.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because you don't
man.
want
pulling the
to.
schedule
Yeah,
around
because you don't want to miss that
where
money.
they can get the
You
most
don't want to
money.
miss that. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they want
Yeah,
to get the
because
most money
a
possible.
lot of
I
them
said,
is
shit.
in that football stadium. A lot of them big
Right.
concerts like that is in the football stadium. So you got to do that. And then it's just like
That's
us
big
not
business,
like the
man.
city of Charlotte, not having the
They
Super
go
Bowl
go.
because
Let
you
me
don't
go out
have
and come
enough
back in. I
bases.
can't hear go.
They factor in how many hotels is in that city.
So,
I told y'all everything is math, man.
go.
Everything is
I
looked
think
at like that. It's not
time I checked, go.
just a guessing game or throwing darts at a piece of paper, bro. Telling y'all.
Last time I checked, go. I think Charlotte needed like 20,000 more hotel rooms or something like that. It's
And they
like 10 or
billing them
15,
motherfuckers
20,000 more hotel rooms.
just as
Yeah.
fast as they fucking can.
Yeah.
They billing them motherfuckers.
You gotta have like 70,000.
Yeah,
It's not 70,000. I can't
right.
remember how
They
many it is.
tell
It's like
you the
20 or
exact number of
30,000 fucking
beds.
hotel rooms.
They tell you the exact number of beds they need to have in that city before you can host the motherfucker. That's how exact they got this shit. It's not a game, y'all.
It ain't no motherfucking game. That's true.
Yeah, man. Football run the U.S.
This
dog.
shit deeper than coming on this motherfucker and running your fucking mouth.
Got to put some work in.
I just learned that just now.
So it
70,000.
says that you gotta. It's not 70,000. You got to be able to seat 70,000 people at least. It has to feature a dome or warm climate above 50 degrees. The infrastructure says 35,000 parking spaces.
You know what I'm saying?
Top tier media facilities. Like it goes on and on.
See what I'm saying?
Of course.
It's not a game, y'all.
Yeah. It's a lot.
Yeah, the NFL ain't out here trying to fuck around and fail, man.
Fuck no, we out here to make billions. I ain't trying to see these shows. Okay.
Temple want to do it.
Why do y'all claim they got a 277 fucking interchange around that motherfucker when you used to get slam out 77 and come in that bitch because they put the infrastructure in to get into that motherfucker out that motherfucker when this ass load of traffic is coming in there.
Yeah,
they
there's gonna be a lot
preparing,
of
y'all.
people.
They preparing. But see, to the other jackass that say, I go to the game every week. Is they saying that? No, nigga.
Temper's redoing the entire stadium. Like, that's what he want to do eventually. Go. I think if that man can host a Super Bowl, he can go to his grave with a smile.
Damn, without even winning one?
that man want to host the Super Bowl. Like he's
God
on the
damn.
entertainment, the
Bloody,
business side of this shit, bro. He want to host a
bloody.
Super Bowl.
I
336,
understand. I understand.
336 is bloody. 336 is absolutely right. Did you see how all they?
Yeah.
Oh, we hosting a playoff game. They were so goddamn, bruh.
Hmm.
That do you understand what that did for them? To host that motherfucker down.
Elaborate.
One, they seen what the infrastructure was gonna be at a game of that magnitude, and then they
Hmm.
say, okay, can we at least carry our fan base, which they
Right.
did to some sort because it could.
Hmm.
And then, like you say, the last 4 years it hasn't been an electrifying crowd in that atmosphere that we had right there at a playoff game. In some
Hmm.
stadiums, that's every fucking Sunday.
That's true. That is true.
It's not a game. Oh my God, y'all just don't understand. If it
It go back
rains,
to what you
because I'm
said
so
before.
fucking sorry, when it rains at this motherfucker, nobody wants to even come bad weather. Not
True.
a good thing is that we have good weather majority of the time. If y'all be to some of these other places, go to fucking Tampa. It rains every goddamn game.
Oh yeah.
Motherfucker
Oh
Hey,
have
yeah.
go.
ponchos
Hey,
up
go.
under the seat. Yeah.
How about Buffalo? How about Buffalo where it's snowing and they out there with no shirts?
And they
Shit.
in that bitch.
Green Bay. They pay them motherfuckers $20 an hour just to shovel
Yeah.
the damn seats. They
No.
won't go to work to
One
go shovel
time.
the seats in the stadium.
Yeah, exactly. One time in Buffalo, they didn't
Because
even
they
offer
still
to pay
covered.
the niggas. And fans came in there for free. Niggas ain't coming to Bank America for free to do shit.
Definitely not in the cold.
Fuck no. And they gonna jump on
Hey,
the table in the parking
when
lot
them
afterwards.
tickets
Damn
was
it, TJ.
25 cents, bro, it still didn't sell out.
Oh shit.
I swear to God, it didn't, and it rained that day, so it wasn't a
Motherfucking
lot of
niggas
people
in
there
here, they ain't
anyway.
going out that motherfucker, man.
Yeah, man. Bryce don't move the needle, man.
No, we had only won 2 games. They
Yeah, man.
basically gave the tickets away for free, and they still wouldn't
They
go.
gave the motherfuckers away.
Cause we want to see a winner. We don't want to
I
see
actually,
this.
actually, I believe it was in 2023. I had won some tickets on another show, and I actually couldn't go, so I gave them away. I didn't even resell them. I gave them to somebody online.
Damn it, 336.
Yeah, I had to a birthday party.
Oh well, that's more important. Go to birthday party, have a
And
good
bro, we
time
had
with the
only won 2
kids.
games. Like it was a. I didn't want to
I
go
mean,
see a
hey,
team like that. Bro.
I got you. It's understandable. Don't let the kids have fun. I ain't about to send in that motherfucker and be sad and then gotta drive home with that shit. Fuck no.
Yeah.
Ronda
So.
Rousey like an old grandmother in the face.
Nobody's paying for an inferior product.
Yeah.
As they
Nobody.
should. As they should.
But what I will say is they got a nice they got a nice as owners to see what it would be like,
I
making
keep
the
getting knocked
playoffs.
out.
Like you
I
said,
can't
Ghost.
hear
So that's a good
336.
experience for them.
Try and come back in.
Yeah. I mean, you know what I'm saying? It was good for the city. It was good for the atmosphere. It was good to see the motherfucking stadium full. It was cool. Would I like to have a winning record? Yeah, a winner.
What?
What a butt is. I know it's a butt. I know it's a BUT.
Red.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Read the money, please. Read the money.
All right. All right. I got you. I got you. Kevin Shepard, the King Shepherd in here with a not to be confused with JP, but Kevin Shepard. Y'all some kidding each other? Hey, but Kevin Shepard in here with the $2 super chat. He said, "Goat, that's old shit now." He said, "Them tickets high as hell now, Goat."
Man, them down tickets went down. The mother went down since Cam Newton had left. Them tickets went down when we were on the losing streak. They just brought them bitches back up a little bit. Them tickets went down, bro.
Kevin say them tickets high as hell.
Them tickets went down from where they used to be.
He said they high giraffe asshole.
Man, you couldn't get a PSL before COVID. You couldn't get a PSL, bro. They damn near giving them bitches away from what they used to be. Motherfuckers sold them bitches after COVID.
Well, go buy some for everybody then, nigga.
Oh shit.
Fuck you, Ronnie.
You talking, nigga, like you got it. You talking big shit. Buy everybody motherfucking ticket then with your cheap great beard having ass. Go buy everybody that shit. Since they
Fuck
so
you, Ronnie.
since they was so low.
You come to a game, nigga. You
tickets,
bring your black ass from Memphis and you come to a game. You run your damn mouth so much.
I'm gonna make sure I call
come to
your
a
ass when I
game.
come. How about that, nigga? How about I have a ticket ready for your black ass, nigga, when I do go?
You come by me. Well, I'm coming, and I'm coming too, nigga. And I'm coming.
All right, I'm coming. Keep your.
And I'm coming too. I'm coming so I can tell you the game play by play, and then maybe you'll understand the motherfucker after we walk out the front door.
Damn.
Who said we gonna be sitting next to each other, nigga? Your ass gonna be somewhere.
Goddamn, you gonna buy 2 tickets? You probably will. Knowing you'll probably buy one seat here, and then the other seat across the goddamn stadium.
What the fuck, bro?
Hey, go. You sound like you know something.
So he gonna put his ass over there.
Yeah,
you probably will.
Sir Pert. That's why I'm gonna put you and Sir Pert. Y'all motherfuckers sitting next to each other.
Damn.
He said sitting next to each other.
Say Sir Pert.
You put your ass in the kitty litter. That's what
the mascot.
Them tickets high as hell right now, man. We know what it used to be when Cam was there. Those tickets are back up right now. Those tickets, we checked the tickets out last night. It's very expensive to go see a Panther game.
Got a good product on the field.
For the other team, yeah, you're right.
Okay. You looked at it. It depends on who coming to that motherfucker.
Yeah, it's for the other team. They don't care Carolina.
You looked at week 1, didn't you? The Bears tickets, didn't you?
Right.
So, sir, you can't use this.
Motherfucker want to see Caleb Williams. Motherfucker don't want to see you. Motherfucker don't want to see Motherfucker want to see Caleb Williams.
That's a fucking.
Nobody come to see you, Otis.
Use your reasoning skills,
How
do you know this, man? Like you insinuating, bro. Like
we use reason. We are intelligent. We use our brains, sir. Use your brain. Use your reasoning skills. Get out your tandem. Get out your tandem and use your reasoning skills.
You don't need no reasoning skills to know that the fucking tickets are high.
Don't use that shit. That's delusion.
All you gotta do is look at. Go online and look at it. Go look at all the weeks. Go look at all the weeks. Go look at every game. The tickets are high right now. Hey, anything to discredit anything, y'all even blame the ticket sales on Bryce Young. Like any fucking thing to discredit the quarterback, right?
Y'all ain't even.
Go ahead.
Talk shit. Not Bryce.
I tell you what. Kevin Shepard. Kevin Shepard. I'm in Kingsland, Georgia. I'll sit right here, and I'll stop, and I'll go to the first place right here, and I ask a motherfucker, do you know Bryce Young? Then I'm going to say, do you know Patrick Mahomes? Mm-hmm. Which one you think they going to know?
I guarantee they know both of them.
How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet?
Whatever you want to bet, because they'll know both of them.
Nigga,
Yeah, no,
you
we
can
don't
let
know Bryce
motherfucker
Young.
lose.
Ain't no
You can
Bryce.
let motherfucker lose.
Everybody
Okay,
know who Bryce
okay,
is.
okay.
Stop playing,
You can
man.
motherfucker lose.
So
Stop
Stop
Kevin,
playing,
playing,
step
fuck.
in
man.
there.
Stop
You
playing.
trying to
So let
tell
me.
us?
Stop
You
playing.
trying to tell us that people don't know who
Stop
Bryce
fucking
Young
playing.
is? Man, get out of here with
They
that
do.
bullshit, bro.
They
You just
do.
talking
They
right now.
do.
You just talking to be talking, bro. That's all
Well,
you doing
go.
right now.
Well,
You just
go.
fucking talking to be
I tell
talking.
you.
You trying to
You
tell us
better
people don't know
you
who
better be
Bryce Young
careful in
is?
them
Get
backwoods.
out of here,
Stopping
man.
to ask them about Bryce Young because they gonna remember UGA and Alabama. Go. I'm gonna tell you now.
Get out of here, man. You talking about people don't know who Bryce Young is? It's fucking
Yeah.
crazy if they don't know who Bryce Young is. Man, where you get this? Where you get that from? You can
They
say,
may
man,
not
get out of
be.
They
here
don't
with
know
Bryce
that.
They
Young.
may
Get out
not
of
be
here.
able
They
to
don't
tell
know
you
that
who he played
motherfucker,
for in
man.
the
They don't care
NFL.
about that nigga, man.
Can I
They
reason
don't
with
care
you?
about that
Can I
nigga,
reason
man.
with you?
Talking to be
Can I?
talking.
Can I
They
reason
don't know
with you,
who
my
Bryce
friend?
Young is. That's the craziest. That's the most asinine shit I ever heard. They don't know who
Well, I
Bryce
got
Young
Leo,
is.
let me.
Leo, you standing in Orlando right now. You standing in Orlando right now. Ask a random motherfucker, do they know Bryce Young?
I
Go. They
guarantee they'll
don't
say they
know.
know it. I
They don't
guarantee
know.
they'll say they know it. Well, ask them
They
then,
don't
Leo.
know.
Do it.
No, no,
Hey,
no.
do a ghost experiment. Go ahead,
Let me
because you
reason
know
with
they
you.
don't know who the fuck he is.
But
You
let
know
me
they
reason
don't
with
know
you real
who
quick,
he
my friend.
is. Man,
Can I
y'all
reason with
crazy
you
as
real
hell.
quick?
No,
We just
bro,
listen.
there's no reasoning in telling me that people don't know who Bryce Young is. Ain't shit you can say to me, Leo, that's gonna tell me that people don't know who Bryce Young is. And you can say
Real
that
quick,
shit.
Kevin.
Go to the next conversation.
Just real.
That's all,
Preach,
I
Kevin,
don't
hold
care
on.
what you got to say
preach.
about that.
Kevin. Kevin, can I'm explaining
Hallelujah.
something to you real simple. Then. Kevin,
Hallelujah.
real quick.
Hallelujah.
So
They don't
Kevin,
know who he is.
Hallelujah.
when
They
the
don't
team,
know who Bryce
Hallelujah.
Young is.
He
Fuck out
done
of here.
caught the
They
Holy
don't know
Ghost over there.
shit. They don't know
Kevin,
who Bryce Young is.
when Dallas and the Redskins come to the game in Kansas
Man,
City,
we don't give
the
a fuck
majority.
about none of that, Leo.
Okay, okay.
Y'all
Well,
trying to
then,
convince me that nobody don't know who Bryce Young is.
that's not what I'm saying, Kevin. Kevin, that's not what I'm saying.
Whatever else you
That's
saying
not
ain't
what
got
I'm.
is irrelevant. Whatever else you
That's
saying,
not what I'm
Leo, is
saying.
irrelevant. Don't try to doctor feel me. Fuck out of here, man. Try to tell me they don't know
Shit,
who Bryce
Dr.
Young is.
Phil.
Don't be
Shit.
trying to doctor
Hey,
feel
Kevin,
me. Fuck on with
Kevin,
that
that's not what I'm
bullshit.
saying, Kevin. Kevin, that's not what I'm saying. I'm trying to explain to you the ticket prices, my friend, if you don't mind.
Okay. Well, let's go back to the ticket price, but don't tell me people don't know who Bryce Young is. Now go ahead with the ticket prices.
So when the Giants, Dallas, the Redskins, not even Philadelphia, when the Giants, the Redskins, Dallas, Chicago, when they come to state in Buffalo, these people they travel well, so they have a fan base, especially in the South, because Carolina just came into the league in '93. So most of our uncles and our grandfathers, older people, they like Dallas, the Redskins, the Steelers. So the fan base is already there. So in my opinion, that's why the tickets prices will be high when they have those teams coming because the fan base is already set. That's my take on the matter. That's why the tickets are so high. To me personally, my brother, to me personally, this is how I feel about the situation. Bryce Young is not a draw because he's not a winning quarterback. He's a polarizing figure because of who he is and what he represents, and he has a fandom. But as far as him being an NFL football player and drawing people to the TV to watch him play, that's not the case at all. But he does have a fan base, but it's not anyone over 35 to 40 years old or older.
Okay, Leo, I'm not saying that you're wrong because my
Mhm.
father was a Redskin fan before the Panthers had a team. My family
Yes,
was
sir.
was Redskins. So what you're saying is not wrong, bro. But what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying is don't sit here and tell me that people don't know who Bryce Young is.
Nobody's saying that. No.
Like stop
But
stop that bullshit,
but
man.
Kevin, is he a
I said it.
national figure or is he a
I
regional
said it.
figure?
I
Is he
said it.
regional? Do you think
Nobody
he's
don't know who
regional
that
or you?
bum is.
But go,
Hey,
I'm gonna
speak
tell
for
you, go,
yourself. Speak for yourself, go. Speak for yourself, go. That's what you do. Speak for yourself.
go. But I'm gonna say this to you, go. I believe, contrary to what you're saying, but it's not because of the play on the field, go. Like people knew who Cam was because of the play on the field. People know who Mahomes is because of the play on the field. People know who certain players are because they play on the field. But when it comes to Bryce Young, people know who he is because of the media hype. That's all that
Oh,
is.
so
It has
they just
nothing to do with playing on
so
the field.
they forgot who
Well, don't
Bryce
say
Young
they
was
do
when
it
he got to the
regardless, but don't
NFL.
say
That's
they
what y'all
don't know
saying.
him
Well,
either.
you know why? You know why,
Don't say they
Leo?
don't
I
know him
clean
because
it
that's
up.
a fucking lie that they don't
Nobody
know him.
cares about that bum.
Yeah, nobody
Hey,
cares
you
about
do it.
that.
Hey, nigga, you need to wear a custodian jacket. You do a lot of cleaning up, nigga. You do a lot of
Oh
cleaning
shit.
up, motherfucker. Why you ain't got your custodian jacket on, nigga? Walk
Shit.
around with a
See
squeegee
how
looking
that
at
stuff
nigga.
is? You see how that
That was
struck a
fucking
nerve, Leo?
walk
Yeah,
around with
yeah, I
a
already know.
squeeze
No,
in
I
the
know,
motherfucker,
Goat.
nigga.
Yeah, no,
I might have
yeah,
got
that,
that cleaning
yeah,
that
that
shit
struck a
doing,
nerve.
nigga.
Yeah,
Nobody
Go
definitely.
cares
call your
about that
ass.
response.
Go call your ass
Nobody
Daniel
cares.
son, because you sure ain't Mr. Miyagi with your wash on, wash off
Nobody,
ass, nigga.
nobody cares. But Goat, they care for the wrong reasons, though. Goat, they don't care because of his play. That's like the same situation. That's like somebody saying that somebody cares about Billy Beeman. Billy Beeman was a fictional character on a movie, but they know Billy Beeman. That's the
Willie
same
Pittman.
situation with Bryce
Yeah,
Young.
Stephen
They
Willie
don't.
Pittman.
Oh yeah,
That's how
they
yeah,
don't
yeah.
know who he is as a
They think
football
that's how
player.
you play football. Yeah.
Yeah, they don't know who Bryce Young is. They know where he represents, but they don't know who on the field.
So they
They don't
forgot
know
when
who
he
on the
came to
field.
the NFL, Leo. That what you saying? They forgot who he was? Because I can remember him being a Heisman Trophy winner, and
Yeah, no,
I'm pretty sure. I'm
Ronnie,
pretty sure.
Ronnie,
Oh,
that's
Nobody don't
hold
care
on,
about that
Leo.
shit.
Hold on, Leo.
Nobody don't
I'm
care
pretty
about that
sure
shit.
when they
You
showed the
won the
Heisman
motherfucker 5 years
ceremony.
ago then. You
Hey,
won it 5 years ago then,
I'm
Ronnie.
pretty sure
You
it's
won the Heisman
documented how
five
many
years
people
ago.
Did
watched
he
the
say a
You
Heisman
won it,
Heisman?
you won it
yeah,
ceremony.
5
yeah,
years ago.
Did he say a
Loud
How many
Heisman?
mouth
people watched the
motherfucker.
Heisman
You won
ceremony?
it 5 years ago.
yeah. That was
And
5 years
then
ago, right?
I
Ronnie.
don't care how
You
bad
see,
you
that's how
are.
you
I
see.
don't
That's
care
how you
how bad you
know.
are.
And go. That's how
If
you
you
know he ain't
Nobody
done
don't care
shit.
if
about
you
Yeah,
that
come
shit.
on
you're right.
TV
And see that's my
17
problem right there.
17
It
weeks
ain't
out of a season,
it ain't that nobody
motherfuckers know
wants
who
to
you
talk
are.
bad about him. It's when people say stupid shit like that
Yeah, yeah,
that I have a
So
problem.
that's
yeah,
you,
yeah,
nigga. I'm
Why
yeah.
are
just
you talking
saying.
about a
I,
Heisman trophy
I'm
for
just
a veteran quarterback? He's in year
there
4
was
now,
a
and you
Heisman
talking about a
ceremony.
Heisman trophy?
There was a
You talking
Heisman
about a Heisman
ceremony,
Dude,
Trophy
and it
for
was
nobody cares
a
about
televised.
that
Heisman
anymore,
And
Ronnie.
Trophy.
it was
Ronnie, yeah,
televised.
Ronnie,
no.
It
nobody
was
cares about
televised,
that.
just saying.
Ronnie,
And I'm pretty
nobody
sure
cares that he was a
enough people
Heisman
tune in
5 years
to this
ago. You
Heisman
sound
ceremony.
so ignorant.
Hey,
Yeah,
I'm not talking
he's
about
ignorant.
him as a
Bro,
quarterback. I'm
that's
talking
how
about his
you know.
notoriety.
Hey,
That's what I'm
we
talking
Man,
talking
about.
about hey Ronnie, we talking about
That's
a
what I'm
dude
talking
in
about,
year
his
4,
notoriety.
and you talking about a
I'm talking
Heisman
about his
trophy.
notoriety.
That's how you know
And
he
yeah,
ain't done shit.
you
If
want to
he
say
had
Exactly.
done
that.
something, you would have
I'm talking
mentioned
about his
something he did in the
notoriety.
NFL,
That's what I'm
not no
talking
fucking
about.
Heisman
I'm talking about his
trophy.
notoriety, sir.
That's how.
I'm
But
talking
You
about his
talking about a
notoriety.
Heisman
I'm talking about his
trophy. That's how
notoriety.
you know he ain't done nothing. Yeah,
I'm talking
I
about his
would
exactly.
be
notoriety and his
if I was
popularity.
Bryce Young, I would
That's
be
what I'm talking about.
embarrassed to have a motherfucker like you speaking on my
That's what I'm
behalf,
talking
talking
about.
about
Yeah,
a
I'm
fucking
yeah.
talking about his
Heisman
notoriety
trophy.
and
I
his
would be
popularity. That's
embarrassed
what I'm talking
having a
about.
nigga on a podcast talking about I won a
You
Heisman
can twist
trophy
the narrative
5 years
all you
ago,
want.
and I've been in
You can
the
twist the
NFL for
narrative all
four
you want,
years.
sir.
You know I ain't done nothing.
You can
You
twist the
you an
narrative all you want,
embarrassment,
sir.
bro.
Damn thing.
You can
You
He
are
twist the
he
narrative
you
all you
are an
want, sir.
embarrassment, and you
super.
loud and
You can twist
dumb.
the
You need to
narrative
shut
all
up,
you
bro. You
want.
sound so
You can
ignorant.
twist the narrative all
Very.
you want, my nigga. You can twist the narrative all you
You just
want.
need to
But
shut up.
I'm talking about
You
is
need to
something
let
else.
people like Kev
Hey,
talk.
you
You need to
use
let
the
people like
term the
Kev talk.
motherfucking thing, nigga. You don't
Kev,
determine shit.
Kev comes up here
You
and
don't
defend, and
determine
he talk
shit, nigga.
about Bryce, but he talk
You
about
don't
Bryce with some
determine
fucking
shit.
sense.
You don't
Let a
determine a
nigga with
motherfucking
sense
thing, nigga.
defend Bryce. You
Take
just
your
dumb,
head back
Ronnie.
where the fuck you came from, nigga. You don't
You
determine
just
shit.
dumb.
You ain't
And
shit,
you
nigga.
know,
You ain't
you know how
nobody.
dumb you
A
really are,
motherfucking
Ronnie.
nobody.
You a
You
dumb
a nobody,
motherfucker who
nigga.
don't even know
You
how
a
dumb he
nobody,
really
nigga.
is.
You a nobody, nigga.
That's
You
how
a
stupid
nobody,
you
nigga.
really are, Ronnie.
You
You
a
so
nobody, nigga.
dumb. You don't even know
You
how
a
fucking
nobody.
dumb you really are.
You a
That's how
nobody. You a
ignorant you
nobody,
really
sir.
are, Ronnie.
You a
You get up
nobody.
here
You a
loud and
nobody.
yelling, and you so
You a
fucking
nobody.
stupid.
You heard me
You
though.
talking
You
about
heard me
a
though, nigga.
Heisman trophy,
You heard
a
me though, nigga.
4-year
You a
veteran
nobody.
quarterback with a Heisman
You a
trophy.
nobody. You a
What the
nobody,
fuck
I
nigga.
are
told
you
him.
talking about?
Keep talking.
I
Keep
told him.
A
talking, nobody.
college accolade. A
Just
college
You a
embarrassing,
accolade.
bro.
nobody.
I would not have
You
nobody.
Embarrassing.
a nobody.
Don't
You
defend
a
me, Ronnie.
nobody, son.
Yeah, don't
You a
defend me.
matter,
I'd
bro.
rather be nobody than to
You
be
don't
a
know
4-year
that.
quarterback and a
Yeah.
nigga talk
Say it
about a
again.
Heisman.
Say it
Yeah, I'd
again,
much
nigga.
rather be
Say it
That
again,
nobody.
nigga.
nigga defend you.
A nobody.
Well,
That
hey,
nigga
hey,
defend
Ronnie,
you.
hey, Ronnie,
You
guess
don't
what?
matter, nigga.
Ronnie, guess what? When me and Bryce is nobody
Nigga
together, then
Look
if
at him,
you
nigga.
talking about a Heisman
You was
Trophy,
spoke on the
me and
wheel,
that
nigga.
motherfucker is
You
nobody
was spoke
together,
on the
then
wheel, nigga.
Ronnie.
You ain't
We
shit.
both nobody
You was
together.
spoke on the wheel,
Me
nigga.
and Bryce one and the
A
same,
spoke on
then
the wheel,
nigga.
nigga.
Yeah, the nigga you defending,
Nah,
me and
nigga.
him the same, then.
Not me.
Yeah, we
Not me.
both
I can't be a
nobodies.
nobody. You responding to me, motherfucker. I
Yeah.
can't be nobody, nigga.
Yep, you talking about a
You
motherfucker
responding to
with a
me, nigga.
Heisman Trophy that played 4 years. Me and him are both
You responding to
nobodies.
me. You responding to me,
Yeah,
nigga.
me
I
and Bryce
gotta be
nobody.
somebody.
Yeah, Bryce just
I
got
gotta be
paid a lot more
somebody.
money to be a
You
nobody than
responded
I
to me.
did. Yeah, he just got
I
I
paid a lot
triggered you,
more to be a
go
motherfucker.
to
nobody.
jail.
I triggered you, nigga. So y'all gotta be somebody.
Yeah, it's the ignorance. It's the ignorance that triggers me.
Hey man, if it's that easy, man, hey man,
A
go get your
loud
girl, man.
ass, ignorant
Call,
ass nigga. That's what
call your
triggers me.
woman.
Yeah.
Call your woman to
Yeah,
talk
you
about that,
right.
nigga. Talk to your mammy about
Well,
it.
she's not loud and ignorant, so I don't have to have that problem. It's only niggas like you, Ronnie.
Ronnie, you see how you had to go
Just
to the
embarrassing.
insult? Come on, man. Talk football. Defend your man. Defend your man. Defend your man, Bryce, without having to go to childish insult.
He got a Heisman.
I know you are, but what am I?
He got a Heisman. All they got is a Heisman.
Talk about your man without childish insult. You can't. He ain't did shit. Fuck Bryce. Y'all gonna make me really go off on this motherfucker. Cause nigga ain't shit.
Well, then go off then. Go off then. You can go off. I mean, it's
Y'all
fine.
really make me go off on this nigga.
Go off
Because I
then. Go
really
off
can,
then. That's
really,
fine.
really, really can
Go
go
off.
off
We
on it.
scheduled
Cause
you to
what has
quarterback
he
after you see
done?
what's going on.
What has
He's
he
still the
done,
quarterback
Kev?
after you go
What has
off.
he done?
He's still the
What has
quarterback.
he
So
done
go off.
in
That's what I'm talking
3
about. Go
years
off.
going on 4?
He's still
What
the
has he
quarterback.
done?
Regardless of what you feel, regardless of what you
I
think,
don't
he's
give
still
a
the
fuck
quarterback.
if he's
So
the
go off.
quarterback.
Go
That's what I'm
off.
talking
Go off
about.
on the
I'm
quarterback.
talking about his play.
Go off on the
Y'all just
quarterback.
saying,
There you go.
okay,
Go
Kev,
on off
what
for
do you do
it.
for a living? What do you do for a living?
I own a porta potty company.
Okay, well you the man that own the party John. You the man that own the party John. Okay, you the man on the party John. He a quarterback. You the man on the party John then. I'm the man on some truck. Such a man to work at this place. So what the fuck that made? Cause he's a quarterback. He's not a
Hey,
good
he's
one.
still the quarterback. Because no matter how much you cry, year after year, day
I'm
after
not
day,
crying.
hour after hour, he's still the quarterback.
I'm just stating
He's still
facts.
fucking
I'm just
quarterback.
stating facts. He's not a good one.
Is it really crying or is it telling the truth though? We heard these facts already though. We done heard them, bro. We hear these facts all the time. We heard them. We know how you feel. Bryce is this and Bryce is that and Bryce is okay. We got it.
I
But he's the
want him
quarterback.
gone. I want him gone.
But no
I
matter
want
what
him
you
gone.
want, you don't run the Panthers organization. It don't matter what you
I
want.
want him gone
It
out of
don't matter
here.
what you
Cause
want.
I
You
want
gonna see him for the
wins
next couple of years.
at some point in
So
time.
you gonna it's okay, man. It's okay, man. You gonna be the quarterback for the next couple of years. So you able to cry
No,
for at least the
no
next
the
two,
hell
3
he
years.
won't. No, the hell he won't.
Yeah. He'll be right
Not
here,
for the
man. He ain't
next
going
couple
nowhere,
years.
man.
No,
Yeah,
the
he'll be here
hell he
this year
won't.
and next year. So
This
so
is
you don't
it.
think he'll be the
Like
quarterback
Michael
next year?
Jackson.
How much you want to bet
This
that
is
he'll be the
it. Like
quarterback next
Michael
year?
Jackson.
How much you
This
want to
is
bet he'll be
it.
the quarterback next year?
This
Right, this
is
is
it.
it.
He's
What you
on the
got? I got 1,000. I got a
my nigga.
thousand. He'll be the
He's on the
quarterback next
clock.
year. I got
Come
1,000.
on.
Put up a shut up. Put up a shut up.
Kev.
I got 1,000. He'll be the
I'm
quarterback
smarter
next
than
year.
that.
Put
He's
up or
under
shut up.
contract to next year.
Put up
He's
or
under
shut up.
contract to next year.
Yeah,
Do you
well, all
think I'm
right.
gonna do that?
So
Do
you the
you really
quarterback for
think
this
I'm
year and
that
next
dumb?
year then, just like I said.
Do you
But just like
really
I said,
think
he'll
I'm that
quarterback
dumb?
this year and
You've
next
been
year.
listening to me for years. Do you think
I
I'm
just
that
told you
dumb?
that.
He's under
I just
contract
told
to
you that.
next year. Do you think I'm
Well,
that dumb?
he the quarterback. Well, he the quarterback for the next couple of years, like I said. This year and next year, he's the quarterback
Look
for the next couple of
at
years.
that. Bet
You the
it
one that
go.
said that he
Bet it go.
wasn't.
Listen,
You the one
y'all.
that said
Do
that
y'all
he
think
wasn't.
I'm stupid? He's under contract to next year. They picked up the 5th-year option. He's here to next year. He's under contract to next year.
That's right. Well, that's what I said. Go. I said he's the quarterback for the next
Just
couple
tell
of
me
years.
to write you
You
a
the
check
one
for
that
a
said no,
thousand
he
dollars. That'll
wasn't.
be better.
You the one that said no, he wasn't. You the one that said no, he ain't. I said he the quarterback for the next couple of years. You the one that said no,
This
he
is
wasn't.
it.
So I told you to put your
This
money
is
where your
it.
mouth is.
This is it.
Yeah, so he the quarterback for the next couple of years. So you able to cry for the next couple of years, bro. Like, go ahead, go get your jar, bro. Get your jar and save your tears. Because he's the fucking quarterback. So get your jar and save your tears.
This is it. See, y'all get mad because I'm saying this is it. He gone, bruh. He gone.
Yeah, in your
Bye.
mind.
Good
But he's
riddance.
still in the field.
Hasta la
In your
vista.
mind. In your mind, he
Mañana
gone,
te
bro.
la costera
You don't even
creras.
run that
La
Panther
la la
organization.
la. La la
In
la la
your
la la.
mind, he gone.
Bye.
In your mind, bro. In your mind, he gone. But as of today, tomorrow, the next day, Bryce Young is QB1 in Carolina, and it ain't shit you can say that's gonna change that. No, you think the Panthers care because People crying because they don't think he's a good quarterback. Evidently, they think he's a good quarterback. Why you think they pick up the fifth-year option? And he's going to get a contract. So I don't
No, he
hey,
ain't.
you can say what you want. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. You don't think he's going to get. So now do you want to bet
Y'all
that he's
gonna be
not?
some
You want to bet that he's not
sad.
going to get a
Y'all
contract?
gonna be some
Get out of
sad
here, man.
ass niggas. Y'all gonna
Get
be some
out of here.
sad ass niggas.
Now you're going to be a crying ass nigga. Ain't nobody going to be
Right
sad. You're going to be
on.
a crying ass nigga like you are right
No.
now. Straight crying.
Right
That's all you
on.
do is cry all day. Bryce, Bryce
What if he go
is the
somewhere?
quarterback.
What if he go
The ticket
somewhere
sales
and
because
ball
of
out?
Bryce. The defense is
What
because
if
of
he go
Bryce. Everything
somewhere
is
and
because of
ball
Bryce.
out?
Get
That's
out of
all
here,
y'all can
man.
say.
Everything is
If
because
he
of
goes
Bryce,
somewhere and
bro.
ball out.
Everything is
What's the
because of
percentage of
Bryce.
him going somewhere and ball out? He's not gonna go nowhere and ball the fuck out.
Ain't nobody, he ain't going nowhere because he's the Carolina Panther quarterback. Why he got to go somewhere else and ball out? He's going to play right
He's
here.
not gonna go somewhere else and ball out.
Well, ain't nobody, hey,
Look at the other
man,
two niggas that are
you a broken
Tua
fucking
and
record, bro.
motherfucking Kyler Murray. Look at the rest
Bring
of the
all you do
motherfuckers
is
that
bring
got
up other
that are
quarterbacks
left.
and shit, bro.
We getting out of
Like,
them motherfuckers
man, bro,
too, just
it's over,
like
bro.
they did. We getting the fuck off of
It's
Bryce.
over, man. You
He's
ain't
gone.
about to.
You see the schedule up there. You go through the schedule then. See how many
Man,
wins you come up with.
I don't have to do that. Just let Bryce speak for himself. You play that. You play that schedule
You
game.
go
You play the
you go through
prediction.
the schedule.
You play the prediction
Go
game.
through
We
the
don't have to
schedule.
play. I don't have to play the
You
prediction
go through
game.
the schedule.
He gonna win
Is he
some.
gonna
He
beat the
gonna lose
Bears?
some.
Is he
Straight
gonna beat
up.
the
He gonna win
Bears?
some. He gonna lose some.
Is he
Whatever
gonna
you think,
gonna
go.
beat the Bears?
Whatever you think,
The
go.
man
Whatever
just
you
told
think.
you
Whatever you think.
3600
Whatever you think.
yards to be
What
an
I got to do
average
with
quarterback.
anything,
Has
bro?
he eclipsed that yet? No, he's a bum.
Okay, man. Well, we'll
He
take the
can't
bum, man.
do
The bum
it.
is our quarterback. Hey, today the bum is our quarterback today. And the bum is gonna be our quarterback tomorrow. The bum is gonna be our quarterback next year. So you can keep crying and complaining all you want, because that's all it is a soapbox. So get off the soapbox and talk about the other aspects of the team. Get off your soapbox. There's other aspects of the
The
team.
other,
Why you stay on the
the other
soapbox?
aspects of the team
You on
is
a
that they
motherfucking
are they
soapbox is
straight.
what you doing.
They
You on a
straight. They
soapbox.
actually players. They actually players. They actually got talent.
Oh, okay. Well,
The
then talk
bum
about them
ain't got
then.
no
Talk
talent.
about them then. Talk about him then. Talk about Devin Lloyd, man. Talk about how good Devin Lloyd could be or couldn't be. Talk about some shit like that. Why you cry?
His
All you
play
do is
speak,
cry every
like
day
you
and all
said,
day about
his play
Bryce.
speaks for
All
itself.
you do is just
His
fucking
play
cry.
speaks for itself. I'm
You do is
talking
sit
about
there
the
and say, all
bum
you do is
today.
fucking cry.
That's what I'm
So
talking about today,
you talk
right
about the
now. I'm
bum
talking
every
about the
day.
bum.
Yeah, you talk about the bum every day. You talk about the bum, the so-called bum every day. That's why he your quarterback. He gonna be your quarterback until he ain't your quarterback.
Now I'm talking about the bum.
Oh yeah,
Number
man.
9.
It's cool, man. Talk about him, bro. And you can talk about young nine all you want, man. It's all good, man. He's still the quarterback. So you can keep crying, keep complaining, or you can just get on the fucking bandwagon and support your team. Either or.
I ain't getting
It
on that
really don't
fucking
matter to the
bandwagon.
Panthers.
Hell no.
It
I
really
ain't
don't
getting
matter
on
to
that.
the Panthers whether
I
you
ain't getting
support
on
them or
that
not.
sorry ass. I ain't getting on that sorry ass wagon. Fuck, I'm gonna get on that sorry ass wagon for. That wagon can't take me nowhere. Can't take me across the fucking street.
Well, he took you to the playoffs last year.
No, he
He
didn't.
did
No,
that.
it didn't, man.
No, he
He
Cannon.
didn't.
did
Come
that.
on.
He didn't
He
take
did
me.
that.
No, he didn't.
So
Stop
how did
that.
we get to?
Get it.
We fucking win.
Tell three three
So
three. Tell
did
him
we
three.
not go to
Tell him three
playoffs?
three three.
Did you go to the playoffs?
Tell him three three
Go.
three.
Go.
Did he,
Go. Did you
so
go to
he
the
took you
playoffs?
there.
Yes or no?
How did, okay?
Go.
No,
Did you
I
go
answered
to the
that with another
playoffs?
question.
Man,
How did he take
stop
you there?
answering question with a question. Did
How
you
did
go to
he
the
take you
playoffs?
there?
Did your
You
team
said he
go?
took you there.
Did your team
You said
go?
he took me
Go.
there.
Did
We
your team
played the
go to the
playoff game.
playoffs?
We played the
Man, bro,
playoff game,
hey,
but he
listen
didn't
at you,
take me
man.
there. He
Man,
didn't take me there.
hey, play these little games,
He did
man.
not take me there. I want you to explain on how he took me there. On how he took me there. How the fuck
Man,
did he take me
He,
there?
he was the quarterback, bro.
please, bro. What else you gotta say?
How did he take me there?
He was the quarterback.
That's a legit question. That's
Hey,
a
Kitty,
legit question.
hey,
That's
Kitty,
all I'm
first of
asking.
all, hey, Kitty,
How did he take me there?
it ain't just about, hey, Kitty, it ain't just about GOAT content. It's about everybody content. It's about everybody on the panel. So it's not just about GOAT. It's about everybody. The Black Cat Podcast is a collective. and it's an enjoyable podcast. So that's why I come over here. I like the content and I like to debate. So that's why I come over
Yeah,
here. It's not that I don't like the
and I
content.
love.
It's not
No,
that I don't like the
hold on,
content.
get it. I mean,
It's not that I don't
hold,
like the
hold on,
content,
Kel.
Kenny.
Hold on, Kel. I fuck with Kel. Y'all don't see, Kel. When you start having a conversation like people think, oh, they arguing and go on and talk about Bryce all the time. No, come discuss it with me. Hit the button. We put a link out here. That's why, see, a lot of people don't do. They don't drop their link because guess what? They want to say what they want to say, and then they don't want to have no pushback about the wrong ass shit they say.
Exactly.
Hey, when I say my
Exactly.
shit, come discuss it with me. I put it out there. Yeah, I called him a bum. I've been calling him a bum since the draft. I called him a bum at Alabama. He got carried at Alabama. He got carried at Modern Day. He
Hey,
got
Goat, the crazy thing
carried.
about it, hey, Goat, the crazy thing about it is he's our bum. He's your bum too. He's
Hey,
your bum.
he
He's
your
your
bum.
quarterback.
He your
He's your
bum.
bum
He
too.
ain't my
He's
bum.
your bum too. He's your
Logic. Hey,
quarterback,
Logic.
bro.
Yes, sir.
Logic.
He's your
Yes,
Hey,
sir.
quarterback.
Logic.
Yes, sir.
Is he your
Oh,
bum? Is he
No,
your
sir.
Bro,
bum?
he's
I
your
don't
quarterback.
associate with
Kev
bums.
going
No,
for
sir.
Is he
I don't
your
he
fuck
bum?
with
gonna force
Is
bums.
he
Bryce
your
on you.
bum? Uh,
He's like the
he my
quarterback.
bum.
He's not your quarterback.
Yeah, he gonna try to
He's the
force the
quarterback of
nigga
the
on me.
Panthers.
He gonna try to
Oh,
force
so the
nigga on
Panthers
me.
is not
I
your
don't
Nah,
want
team.
that
he
bitch.
my
I
quarterback
don't
by
So the
want that
default.
Panthers is
bitch.
not your
I'm
He
not
team.
my
gonna kiss
quarterback
it.
by default
I'm
right
not gonna
now,
kiss it.
currently,
I
as it's
don't want that
constructed.
bitch. I don't want to get away from me. Ill. No, hell no. That's not no. I don't want that motherfucker.
I just want
Go
his
finna start
numbers.
calling for help.
I just want his numbers to reflect the hype
He
that he
finna
has
start
right now.
screaming for help,
Right
Rick.
now, it don't.
Ill. Get away from
Oh
me.
shit.
That's all. I just want his numbers
Damn,
to
bro.
reflect the hype. The hype that these boys have for him, I just want the numbers to reflect that. And right now, it don't. Right now, it says he's a backup quarterback. Right now, it says he's back of the pack when you put him compare him to his peers. That's not me saying it. That's a fact. You can't argue numbers, man.
Hey, I'm not arguing numbers with you guys, bro. I'm not. Only thing
I'm
I'm
not
straight
saying
saying is
you.
that
I'm just
he's our
saying in
quarterback.
general. Nobody can argue
Like,
those numbers
like,
when it comes to
like,
that.
he's our quarterback, man. I ain't, don't think I don't understand where y'all coming from. I understand where you're coming from. But what I'm saying is, it doesn't matter because clearly the organization feels different.
They
It
stuck
man.
with it.
I'm not so
They
sure
tried
about
it.
that yet.
I told you, Kel, they stuck with it. The first 2 years they tried it. What I kept telling y'all, they tried to force a motherfucking square peg down a round motherfucking hole. Then it's like when you get that bitch halfway there, you got to knock it back out. It take time. They stuck with it. For right now, they had. Why do y'all think they waited till May 1st, the last motherfucking minute, to put the 5th year option into effect? Why y'all think they did that? In year 3, they'd have paid him. Huh? Come on, y'all.
Hey, go. So you don't. Hey, I believe he gonna get a quarterback. I believe he gonna get a contract this year, man. I see the contract coming, bro. The contract.
Oh, that me, y'all. Red. Oh, Red, we
Mm-hmm.
got some money on the board.
Good God.
Woo! Can y'all hear me loud and clear?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Let me clear my throat. Big Nasty. Hey, Big Nasty, send me your email address. I'm gonna open up a private podcast for subscribers and super chatters such as you. This VA job get boring, man. Hey, but listen, that's a little side joke. Probably not very funny. But anyway, Big Nasty, Jermaine Shepherd, Bloody Knuckles is very own evil twin. Hey, Big Nasty says with a 50 motherfucking dollar super chat. Some of y'all might not have need to get some of that sleep out your eyes. That is not $5. That is $50. So what he says is
Yes, sir.
Big Nasty says, I get it. There will always be fans who will have everlasting faith in Bryce, which is fine. But it is also okay to never believe in his talent, NFL history, stats, and knowledge of the game or why those like myself don't believe in the kid. This is a very articulate brother. I noticed something about JP too. He always puts his comments together very concisely, clearly, and you don't have to guess what he's trying to say. Kudos to you, JP.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. And we appreciate your support of the podcast, my brother, for sure. 100%. Y'all say this is our quarterback. If you are a Panther fan, you got to roll with him. Well, why didn't y'all roll with Brian Burns? Why didn't y'all roll with
We did right,
Rodney
right
Peete?
before, right till they kicked his ass off the tank.
Ronnie.
That's when we
Why didn't
got
y'all
through with his
roll with
motherfucking ass.
Ronnie? Ronnie. Why didn't y'all roll with Rodney Peete? Why didn't y'all roll? Why that boy come from Notre Dame? What was his name? Jimmy Clausen. Why
Jimmy
didn't y'all
Clark.
roll with motherfucking what a boy named that from Fort Mills right there that didn't give us Clowney when he come back? Why ain't y'all roll? See, y'all can't have double standards around this motherfucker.
They want Xavier
Now
Leggett gone right now.
And we'll go.
yeah,
Everybody said
cause
the quarterback is
that's how
different.
wide
Everybody
receiver.
said
That's
the quarterback
no,
position is
that's how
different.
wide receiver.
Everybody,
Leggett
now that's what
dropped
y'all
8
saying.
passes.
Well,
Don't
quarterback is
y'all know
different.
the best. Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson. They dropping. CD Lamb dropped 1,000. They consider the best. They pay like the best. This nigga dropped 8, but y'all said fuck him. This cat right here ain't
Who's that?
eclipsed 3,000 yards over 20 some motherfucking touchdowns. That is considered the bottom tier of the league going into year 4.
Shit.
Yeah.
That's
What
not
about
my
the
opinion.
people who wanted go? What about the people who wanted Chuba Hubbard gone as soon as Rico Dowdle started balling? We drafted Chuba. We grew, developed Chuba.
And
Mm-hmm.
now Rico gone. Now Rico gone because we couldn't pay him. Oh, Chuba, we love Chuba again.
It's amazing. It's incredible.
That's incredible.
It's,
Yes.
incre- it's incredible.
And
It's
that's
incredible.
why I was trying to figure out where all this hype was coming from, because he eclipsed 3,000 yards when, again, the league average is 38. The league average is
It's a
38.
personal milestone.
I, so
Hey, Charlie Gamer, have Kitty to write that down. Charlie Gamer, have Kitty to write that down. Charlie Gamer, get at the field.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, Charlie. Yeah. I know
Read the
Charlie
money.
taking
Read that. Read
bets.
that money. Read that money for it. Read that money for it. Red.
Yes,
That's the bet
sir.
right
Yes,
there.
sir. Charlie the Gamer, don't you bring your ass over here and turn into no degenerate gambler. But listen, oh, that ain't what it say. Oh, my bad. Charlie the Gamer with a $2 super chat. Charlie said, he say, hey, Shep, he said, I got $200 saying we don't extend Bryce in 2026. Hey,
Oh, damn, we
look.
don't extend him this.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Hey, Kevin, you and Tyler play that long game. I'm too
Oh.
old to take 2-year bets. I can't do those shit like that, man.
No, Red, he
I
said
need weeks.
2026, Red. That's this
No.
season.
That mean
He
if he
said,
get if he
Oh,
get
damn, show is.
hey,
Yeah.
that's at
yeah,
that's at the
he's not
season.
getting extended this year.
So
Yeah.
he get extended. Charlie the Gamer, he get extended. Go ahead and send me my money. You don't have to ask me for your money because if you don't get an extension, it's coming straight to you. So you ain't got to ask me for your money. I got you.
Yeah, Kev, I'll say that already. I done seen Kev enough times. Kev don't fuck around with that money,
Trail
man.
come in like the
That
Dark
nigga
Knight,
word good.
thief in the night.
Bro, I ain't betting you two. Enough is enough.
Look at him. Hey, Red, Trail
Oh
pop up like,
shit!
hey, like a girl
Hey,
broke up with a boyfriend, Trail pop up in the DMs and
hey,
say,
Logic,
you know,
Logic. I got lightheaded laughing at Trail voice when he pulled up in here.
yeah,
Tell
That
me how you
motherfucker
doing,
Trail
son?
say,
how you
"I
doing?
smell money around this motherfucker." My nigga Trill.
So
Trill don't fuck around, boy.
we gonna talk like Hammond
I thought
man.
me and Trail already had a bet. Trail, when
You
you got
that
a bet?
that bet is in 28.
Y'all
I
probably
want one
do.
this year too.
God damn. 2028. I hope I'm alive then, y'all. Yeah.
Me too.
Y'all niggas
Shit.
keep screaming out numbers like really
There go
stats
the
and
other
all that
gambler, Big
bullshit.
G. And when motherfuckers start talking about money, here come Big G.
Oh
Oh
no,
shit.
I'm still waiting on that notification from Trail. So,
That's all, hey, listen.
yes, sir.
Hold that motherfucker tight. I want you to go to sleep next to the
Yes.
cash app at night because week 1, I'm getting that shit back, nigga.
He
Nah,
say
you
hold
go
on
ahead and
to it.
you might as well go ahead and send me that money already. You might as
No
well go
problem.
ahead and send me that week 1 money. Cause the
Shit.
Bears ain't winning, my nigga. You keep thinking
Shit.
they gonna win. It's a wrap.
You
Y'all
got
gonna
something on
see.
week 2? You got something on week 2, Big G? Do me and you
No,
already got something on week 2,
yeah,
don't we?
yeah. Nah, we got week 1. Unless you want to switch it to week 2, let's switch to week
No, I
2.
ain't got nothing on week 1. I
Hey,
I,
bro,
Yes,
I,
you
I
do.
got something on the Falcons game.
Yes, you do. You gotta.
Bullshit.
Yes, sir. You want me to go get the video?
You can go get it, but if I did say it, we need to amend that motherfucker. I ain't betting on y'all team. I'm betting on the Falcons.
Nah, cause you was like, oh, can I get in that big G? Can I get in that bet and shit?
No, well let's clarify.
Maybe you didn't. I'm gonna go back to the video. Maybe
Yeah,
I bet it 3. I
yeah.
know I
I mean
bet
the
it
preseason
gold.
ain't even started yet. We can tighten it up, but I'm taking bets on that Falcons game.
Hold on. What was the bet? What you talking about, Big G? Hold on.
Nah, I
What you
made
talking
a
about?
bet with a bet with 3 people yesterday. Goat, Trill, and I swear I thought it was Where Swarm, but it might
I thought we
win.
made a bet too.
I think it was week
No,
1.
I thought we made a bet on Cleveland, didn't we? No, that was
No,
blow the
we
whistle.
Nah, it
no,
was
we
week
did
1.
What me and you
Bears.
bet?
The Bears.
Win loss
270. No, 270. You said Bryce won't get
275 yards,
270. Yeah, yeah,
275 yards,
yeah.
275
Yeah,
yards.
yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're
Now,
right. You're
now,
right.
Big G,
270.
it don't make no damn sense to me that I bet on between y'all and whoever your week 1 team is, knowing that Bryce don't win his first 2 games and you coming to Atlanta week 2. I mean, let me
Said
go. I
I
should
just
pull
have
up
to
this
go
score.
back. I swear I bet it with
I
3 people yesterday.
said.
I
Yeah, I
swear. But
mean, shit.
it
Now I
may
want to get
not.
in your pockets too on that one, go.
Well, say,
Since
yo,
you since
y'all
you
Falcons
got
got
bet
it,
winning,
that
since
y'all
you
bro.
got
playing
y'all
good.
sweeping us.
There go, hey, there go Kitty. There go Kitty.
Yeah.
Yeah, who was it, Kitty? Didn't I
Yeah.
make
Okay, so
There go
listen,
Kitty.
got to be quiet and listen. So the bets made yesterday. Big G, 100 to Trail that the Panthers beat the Bears week 1. Big G, 100 to Red Swarm that Bryce has more passing yards than Caleb
Oh,
Williams week 1.
okay.
Big G, $50 to Goat that Bryce has 265 yards in week 1.
75, not 65.
275. 275.
Oh, it's
275.
nah,
275.
leave me that
Okay.
265. Fuck
No,
that. Leave
no,
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 that.
hell
no,
no.
no, no.
275. 275.
But that's what
He
Hey,
you
tried to
did
trap
not
us.
bet. The only thing you bet Red Swarm on, you did not bet on an Atlanta win or week 2. You bet him that Caleb Williams would have less passing yards than Bryce in week 1.
Yeah, I
Yes,
knew it was
sir.
a week 1 bet. I
Okay.
ain't
All
know
right.
what it
Thank
was.
you, Kitty. Thank you,
You're
Okay.
Kitty.
welcome.
That money
Thank
is
you.
well earned.
Ray,
hey,
Now,
Ray, you don't
hey,
want to
now.
Kenny,
back out
make
of
sure you
that?
change.
Oh yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
Kenny, make sure you change that to
I, yeah.
275.
I got
275.
room. I got room for
275.
that week 2
Don't do that
game
I
big
got
now.
it,
shit.
Goat.
Big
I
G.
got it.
Only if we win week 1. I bet you
Oh
week
hell no.
2.
Kevin Kev, I know your money's been good too. What about that? What about that game in Atlanta? Since
And I
y'all
got
own the
Kevin
Falcons.
Shepard and Charlie the Gamer locked in as well.
Yes,
Let me
ma'am.
see.
Since y'all well, it should be
Red,
easy money since y'all own the Falcons.
Red, look, check me out, Red.
Yeah, go.
I bet against that bum. So I'm not
I
locked
know.
in on that, Red.
I know. But you say y'all gonna sweep us though. I ain't gonna fuck with you about it.
Well,
Yeah.
Red, I'm looking
Yeah.
at. I'm a historian, Red. I'm a champion of history, and history
Yeah.
states.
Oh,
Well, let's do. Well, go. I tell you what. Let's do it like this then. Don't do it based on Bryce Young. Do it based on Kevin Stefanski. How about that?
Damn, man. Damn. Nah,
See,
I'm gonna be like the mother nigga.
I'm planning to spend up to $500 on that week 2 game.
I'm gonna be like the mother nigga. I
You
don't
trying to
bet.
go on vacation?
Yeah. I see it on the
I'm be like
calendar
the mother
right
nigga.
now.
Trill, you don't want to take him
I
up
don't
on
bet.
that bet, Trill?
I don't
Take
bet.
who up on who back?
Speak for yourself, Big G.
Nigga, the day I believe in Bryce
Hey,
Young,
Red,
nigga, I might
what's
die
the
that
bet?
day,
What's
nigga.
the bet on the 500, Red? What's the bet?
That the Falcons beat y'all week 2 in Atlanta.
I'll take you up on that. Give me the whole 500.
Well, I got some already out there now, so I think I could do 300 with you.
Nah, give me the whole 500, Red. Give me the whole 5.
Oh, damn, Big G. Well, all right then, nigga. Shit, you want 500? Let's do 500.
Oh,
all right, let's do.
no.
No, that ain't big. That wasn't Big G.
Yeah,
That wasn't Big
Oh,
G.
no. Kevin, Kev.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Let's go.
Okay.
500, kitty.
No, that was Shep. That was Shep.
Kevin Shepard, not Kevin Kev. All right, I'm going to get y'all right. Either way.
Locked in.
Thank you,
Give me the whole
kitty.
500. Give me the
Yeah,
whole
Kevin,
500.
thank you. Fuck it.
Hey, Big G, how you doing, brother?
God damn.
So whole trail. That was 500 for the straight up win. We do.
Yeah, straight up. We ain't doing none of that other
Shit.
bullshit.
Okay.
Damn.
What up, Trill?
Yeah. I got a proposition for you, my brother.
What's up?
How much money are you willing to bet?
Shit, I ain't really trying to bet no more. To be honest, I got over $1,000 in bets.
Oh, but you that confident in Bryce Young, so that $1,000 should be coming back to you, right?
It should, and it will.
So
He
do
ain't
you want
confident. He ain't confident.
to? So do you want to
Speak
bet
for
on the
yourself.
first?
Speak for
Do you
yourself, Howard.
do you want to
Don't
bet on the record of the first 4 games, or do you want to bet on the week 4 game?
Mm, mm,
who we play week 4? Who
God,
play?
shouldn't matter. It's Bryce Young. Shouldn't matter.
I
There
didn't know
you
the
go.
team. Let
There
me
you
see the
go,
team.
Howard.
I see the team. Hold on. Let me
King
see the
Bryce, as
fucking
he like
I
team.
to
thought it
call him.
didn't matter.
Yes,
You
sir.
said Bryce.
King.
You said
Right.
Bryce. So
All that bullshit. All that bullshit.
King
King
now you
Bryce.
got
Bryce.
to see who the team is and all that. If
Kevin didn't
Bryce is the
ask me
man.
all
Falcons,
that. Kevin say
Browns,
500,
Lions.
motherfucker. Bet it.
Oh, for the Lions game?
we could bet on the record of the first 4 games this year, or we
Mm,
could bet on week 4. It's up to you.
mm. He gave you a choice.
So
Choice.
what's your record though? Cause I got us 3-1. What's your record?
Let's bet that right
Woo!
there. Let's bet that right there.
Nah,
Let's
To,
go
no,
to
to
the
the
hold
money.
on,
No, no, no,
hold
no, no,
on,
no, no,
why
no,
you
no,
why
no,
you
no,
saying
no,
hold
no, no,
on?
no, 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 no,
So
no,
what's
no,
your
no.
record?
He coming on that
I got
I
this
Diane.
and
said
that.
we
I got
wasn't.
this and that, Big G. Save a
What is
little
your
money for me,
Nah,
record?
Big G. Save a
Hold
little
on,
he
money.
said he
I
Save a
was
little money.
I was asking
Save
you
a little
on
bit
your
for me.
record. I wanted to know what you thought the record was going to be the first 4 games,
right.
and I was going to bet you on that.
And he said he bet that I ain't gonna be that.
Hey,
That's not gonna be no 3-1.
So
Big G,
let's
Big
bet
G, Big
200.
Yeah, I'm
G.
listening.
Hold up, Big G. Big G,
I'm
can I get
listening.
another 50 on that there? 3-1. Can
I'm,
I get a quarterback? Can I get another 50 on that?
nah, I'm trying to see what Trill talking about. Like Trill,
I
what's your record?
thought Bryce was the man. That's all I could
I
hear.
want
Bryce,
to
Bryce,
bet
Bryce.
I
200.
can't hear Trill. Hold on, I'm coming back in.
Yeah,
He done
go out
said
and
it 3
come
or
back
4
in.
times. You hear?
Go
Yeah, he
back
done
out and come
ran.
back in, Big G.
Run,
That's what
nigga,
I'm saying.
run.
I know
That
everybody right
nigga
now,
running.
he taking that money out, but
Hey, Howard.
yeah, he taking
He
that
say
money
he
out
can
right
hear
now,
him
though,
now.
Trill.
Yeah.
Nah, he can't hear
He just
nothing.
picking it off a little bit. That's why I said, just
Run,
give me
nigga,
50. Just
run.
give me 50. Let me get
Yeah,
50.
yeah,
Let me get
yeah,
50. Let me
yeah. Big G,
For
go
your
back out
Big
and
G
back-to-back
come
on
back.
back in.
the
Big G back. Big G back. Give me
What's
50,
your
Big G.
nah, I can't. I can't. Yeah.
Yeah, what happened to
So
Bryce? What's up,
let,
Hold
let,
Bryce?
on.
let, let's bet
Trill,
200,
what's
Big
your
G.
record? What you think
No,
your
no, no,
record
no,
is?
no. I wanted to bet you on your prediction of the record.
He
Why
going
can't I
against it.
bet you on your prediction? You said
Uh,
what?
uh, uh.
I wanted to
Here
make
we
it
fucking
interesting.
go.
Here now
Here
you
we
hey
fucking go.
your ass, man.
You believe so much in
You
this
don't believe in
motherfucker.
Bryce like that.
We
King
ain't gonna be
Bryce.
3-1. I can tell
King
you that.
Bryce.
So what's our
Well,
record?
Within the first 2 games,
No, the
at
first
the,
4.
I mean, yeah. My bad. Jesus Christ. At the best, we gonna be 2-2.
2-2. So let's put your 2-2 up. Let's put my 3-1 up.
so is that 3 and
Okay, so
1? That's 3 straight?
the bet would
So
be that you're saying 3+ wins in the first 4 games, you
yes,
win. 2 or less wins, Trail wins.
That's
yeah.
right.
Yeah,
Or
yeah, yeah.
we'll do
There you go, Kitty.
we'll do 100.
Oh,
Yeah.
what do you say? What do you say? What do you say?
We'll do 100 for
No,
your
Miss Kitty,
record
can you
against my
read that,
record.
please?
So he's betting 3-1. So if they get 3+ wins in the first 4 games,
Right.
he would
I
win.
win.
You're betting at least 2-2. So if they get 2 or less wins, so if they go 2-2 or 1-3,
Oh yeah, let's
then
bet
you
that. Let's
win.
bet that. No, big,
$100.
Big
Listen.
G. You feel so that's your king, nigga. That's your king.
Yeah.
On Easter, nigga, you put the palms in the air and you had the little shalaka Bryce Young on your fucking neck, nigga. So bet
Yeah.
200 on that shit. Bet 200.
Hey, you know what
Damn,
it is?
G.
Bryce Young gonna make a lot of these niggas broke, boy. Bryce Young
Oh,
broke
Easter
y'all.
Big G. You was doing that.
Speak for yourself, Howard. Don't speak for me, my
Come,
nigga.
no.
Big G, Big G,
Don't
you was
deflect. Don't
doing that,
deflect.
bro.
all,
200.
all of a sudden, you
200.
undecided. You undecided all of a sudden.
Big G, you was dancing.
Hard to stand behind that
Bryce on your
nigga when it
neck.
come to money.
Oh, he undecided now. King Bryce and all that, but now he can't stand on that.
King Bryce. Big Bryce.
Yeah, big little Bryce.
Oh, where he go? Where he go?
He running, run, nigga, run.
Oh, no, he
Oh,
dropped out.
man.
He dropped out. Hold on. He
Okay,
dropped out. He
okay,
dropped
Yeah,
out.
okay,
Big G.
okay.
I
Big G
ain't
ain't gonna
pussy.
run now.
Fuck
Y'all know
wrong with
Big
you,
G.
nigga. I ain't
Hey,
pussy, nigga.
Y'all know
Yeah,
200.
Big G.
yeah, let's get it. Miss
oh,
Kitty, lock it
don't
in,
do Big G.
please. Please
No,
lock it in,
Big
Miss
G.
Kitty.
Save me. No. Big G, get Trail 100 and
Locked
give me a
in.
100. Give me a
Nah,
100. Give me a 100 on that same bet.
I can't do that.
Why?
Damn. Wait, before you gave Trail that, damn, Big G. See, you ain't even give me the 50
Because
on
if
that,
you would have
man.
came first with the offer, then I would have chose you first. Trill came with it first.
Damn it.
Where Kevin
Take,
Shepard at?
find something
I
else.
got a
Find something
proposition
else.
for Kevin Shepard too. Hey, Kevin Shepard. Hey, Kevin, how you doing, brother? How you doing?
I ain't got nothing for you. I ain't got
Trill a
nothing.
motherfucker, boy. Trill is a motherfucker.
Hey, Kevin,
Hold
my
on,
I ain't got
wallet
nothing for
closed
you.
too. Rest of the off season. Fuck that, though. I
y'all.
might be some
Hold
dumb, but
y'all.
I ain't plumb dumb. Shit.
Hold on, y'all. Eternal, since you so said, let me get the same bet then. Me and you. I gotta get back on you.
Damn.
We get the same bet then.
It's a whole bet
Y'all go
session.
ahead.
Boy, y'all getting it popping today, boy.
Yeah, them niggas backing
It sound
down.
like the
That's what's
card
going on,
house.
man.
Yeah, Howard. I think I agree with you. That y'all got a first place schedule. I think. Woo.
It's
I
not
don't
hard
know.
as
Hey,
you think, man. It's not hard as you
yeah,
think.
yeah,
I'm
Hey,
trying to
yeah, it
Red,
tell
is.
you.
Yeah, it
Red.
is hard. It
It's
is
Hey,
not
hard as
G
you
hard.
Son.
think.
All
It
right.
is.
Y'all hear
Believe it.
exactly
Believe
what
in
they
what you
saying.
see.
That's why you got get these motherfuckers early. Why? But before all this ever boy, they get to talking that it ain't as hard as y'all think it
Yeah,
is until
It's
it get
not.
closer to
yeah,
the
yeah,
season. That's why
It's,
you gotta get these
yeah.
motherfuckers now.
it's
Get
not
them
hard as
now
you think.
while they confidence high. While they
Mm-hmm.
confidence high. Get them now.
I was like this
Damn.
last year.
Let me get back. Let me get that 3-1.
Denver Broncos,
Go to back.
Baltimore Ravens. Shit, you shitting me?
Broncos, I just realized ain't Bo Nix out.
No, he
Yeah, at
ain't
the
out.
beginning of the season, he'll be right back. He'll be
Oh,
right
so he
there at the
coming back
beginning of
he
the
might be
season.
playing by then. There's no guarantee.
Well, I
Yeah,
guarantee you
he'll
something
be there.
about Sean Payton. If Bo Nix happened to miss a whole season, and I've heard no reports to that effect, but if he were to, I'm sure Sean Payton would replace him with somebody who could still give them a
Yeah,
playoff chance. But I don't think that
yeah,
Bo Nix is the biggest concern facing the Panthers. I would think it's that defense that they got over
yeah.
there.
Sean ain't gonna
You
wait to
feel
no
me,
fucking
G?
last minute.
Yeah, I feel you.
Sean ain't gonna wait no last minute.
Nah.
Don't y'all? I hope y'all know that they get medical reports on these guys like daily. Hope y'all know that shit.
Yeah, the doctor's in the building.
Do y'all know how far Atrium Health is from Bank of America Stadium? They got one right there in the
Yeah.
motherfucker.
Yeah.
Come on, man. Then another one across the street.
Yeah, these folks ain't playing around with no billion-dollar businesses, man.
Multi-billion-dollar. No, they ain't playing.
Every
Yeah, man,
NFL
yeah.
franchise, even the cheapest one, is a multi-billion-dollar franchise, man.
Red. Hey,
Yes,
Red.
sir. Yes, sir.
I need y'all week 2, man. I need y'all week 2.
Trail, I'm gonna tell you something, Trail. You know, I used to hear Goat now when they used to be saying that and this and that, and I used to feel it. But I'm gonna tell you something. Why I feel so easy about it. I don't know that I necessarily buy into the Bryce Young domination through thing, even over the Falcons, because it's not like he has won every game he's played against the Falcons, and he's missed some games. But one thing I do know,
Only one. He only lost one. Let's be clear. His very first start as a rookie, that's what he lost against Atlanta. That's it. Come on,
and one
let's
he
be
didn't play in. One Andy Dalton started for him and lost to
right.
Kirk Cousins. So
Right.
I'm talking about the Panthers under Bryce Young.
Oh,
So
okay.
what I do know about the Panthers under Bryce Young is y'all have yet to win a week 1 or a week 2 game with Bryce Young quarterbacking y'all. And I'll ride on that as much as anything else you throw to me.
And that's a fact. That's a
Them is
fact.
facts. Yeah. That ain't emotions.
Red,
That ain't nothing else. Them is facts.
read the money.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Big JP, the Shepherd, Big Nash. With a $5 super chat, he said, Bryce finna have some of y'all motherfuckers spreading wide. Damn. And biting down on the pillar. That mean you ain't got no KY jelly? Oh shit, Big Nasty. He say y'all motherfucker finna spread wide and bite the pillow. Damn.
I love that y'all love this dude. I
Shit, Big
love that
Nasty.
y'all love them.
I can't say it
Fuck the
quite that
team.
nasty. I'm just reading them now. Them ain't my words.
Yeah.
Them JP words. Them ain't
Fuck,
my words.
fuck the team. It's all about Bryce. Fuck the team. See, they
That's what
tell
he
me I
say.
don't get a team.
He say.
They
He
betting on
say.
Bryce.
Say.
Betting on Bryce. Fuck the team. Damn the team. Bryce.
Say it again, go. Say it again. Say it again, go.
Bryce.
Yeah, go. Yeah.
He say spread it wide and bite hard. Damn.
Bryce.
Shit.
Don't talk about Bryce. He won a Heisman. Bryce.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He did do that now.
Fuck that nigga.
He won a Heisman.
He won a national title too, didn't
No,
he?
hell no, he didn't. No, he didn't, Red.
Well, he
He
won an
won a
SEC championship though.
SEC championship. That's it.
Yep.
That's it.
Go, I
Yep.
And
think
Georgia was
I'm gonna
hurt.
apologize,
Georgia was
Ronnie,
hurt.
but that goddamn Heisman shit,
Oh
that, that
yeah.
Georgia
Heisman
was
shit
hurt.
rubbed me the wrong way,
I'll
bro.
fuck around. You know I know that history real well, Goat. I was fucking around.
Yeah.
Y'all won that motherfucker. Well, yeah, you know that. You know that.
Yeah, I was just
And
fucking
y'all were
around.
hurt. Y'all were
Yeah.
hurt when they played in the SEC championship. SEC
But
championship.
you
Y'all,
know, I'll say this, man. Uh I know that in Panthers land, y'all had mixed views on who y'all wanted, whether it was CJ or AR or Bryce. I actually felt like Bryce was actually the more pro-ready quarterback watching them boys when I saw him in college because I saw him so often in the SEC. I don't think I was really asking the question or really evaluating how often you see small players like that translate to the NFL. Um, but yeah, I mean, and not just to keep this going about Bryce, but if I would have had a quarterback taken number 1 overall, and Matt Ryan was drafted number 3 overall, but Michael Vick was number 1 overall, Cam, guys like that. I'm be honest with you, man. I would feel like, as a fan, that damn man, I would expect more out of my quarterback than what y'all have gotten out of Bryce. And that's my real honest talk.
anybody else
They
would too,
feel like they
Red.
should support him.
For what we
Yeah. They
gave
just
up
feel
or
like
whatever.
they
But
should
see, I
support him
don't.
anyway because he on the team.
Yeah, I don't worry about what we
Yeah.
gave up because that shit spent. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
We
it's
done got
gone. You
through
can't
that.
get that
We
back.
done,
You
we
can't get
done,
that back.
yeah, we done got through not having a first round pick, all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? And
And
we here.
Chicago
We where we
benefiting
at
from
now.
that.
Yeah. We where we at now. Because guess what happened? Like I said, at the time, I wasn't sold on Caleb Williams. So I know we came back the next year, we'd pick Caleb. See
Yes.
what I'm saying?
Yes.
And I wasn't sold on him like that because you know who I'd have picked. You
Oh yeah,
already know
yeah.
who I'd have picked. You
Yeah.
already
Drake
know.
May.
Damn right.
Yes,
You
sir.
already know.
Well,
So
Red, you're absolutely right. We when Bryce first started, we should have got more out of Bryce. I
Yeah.
totally agree with that. You don't think in season 2 after season 1, and then we going into season 2, and Bryce thinking up the place. You don't think I called for a new quarterback? I wanted a new quarterback.
I
I,
believe you
I
did.
definitely, I definitely did, man. Because everything Bryce was giving us was straight hot garbage, bro. Like
Yeah.
hot garbage for
still
a number
is.
1 pick. Everything. Hold on, go. Let me finish now before you spew your head on what I got to say. Um, we wanted a new quarterback, but the thing about it, man, when he came back after being benched, man, Bryce was a different quarterback, bro, all the way going forward. So if he can take that man being benched as the number 1, and you come back, man, and you work hard and a lot of them games, bro, Bryce didn't when he came back, he didn't lose those games, man. You can't say that he lost the game against Kansas City. He lost the game against the Philadelphia Eagles. He did not lose those games, man. Those games was lost as a team effort, bro. He had drop passes, fumbles, all that shit, man. And then the third year, his last year, man, Bryce played good, but we had a lot of things that didn't go right for us, and a lot of them wasn't on Bryce. So me
Yeah.
personally, I'm giving Bryce this year, man, to prove that he could take us to 10 wins.
Eh,
I'm giving that to
That's
him this
fair.
year.
That's fair. That's fair. That's
And
fair.
if Bryce bomb out, if he bomb out, then I'd be off the Bryce train. But as of right now, I got his back. I'm still rooting for my quarterback.
Ain't that the same shit I say, Red? That's pretty much what I say too, right?
Yeah, that you're giving him time. You're giving him time. But Kevin, I ran some numbers um um that Goat let me read out on the podcast. And I don't know if you heard them or not, but it's interesting. Like you said, the eye test, what you see on the field versus the actual numbers, the numbers of production. It and for what it's worth, without getting myself in trouble with Miss Kitty, I do agree with you to a degree that Bryce seemed to display a different level of play after he returned from being benched. Now, I don't think that there's enough credit paid to those who support him to the fact that that word exists. He was actually benched, right? But I feel like any young quarterback deserves that opportunity to redeem themselves. And I'll say this, he has looked like a different quarterback since y'all had him come back to start after being benched.
Come
But
on, come on.
I did some numbers, man,
Talk to me.
and his passing yardage per game hasn't changed very much at all from year one, man.
So let me ask you this: so is it the coaching, or do he got a better supporting cast?
Oh Lord Jesus.
No, I'm asking. You say his numbers haven't changed. Something had to change. If he's the exact same quarterback, but he's winning games, he went from winning. He went from winning five.
Hold
They
up,
went from
Kev.
winning five.
Hold up,
I mean,
Kev.
something. You know,
Hold
we had
up,
a good
Kev.
running
Hold
back.
up, Kev. Hold up, Kev. You just went on this kumbaya minute and you just said he got better. When that man gave you a fact, a numerical fact that the numbers did not change, you just made
I
a
asked what
statement what
changed.
you think.
What changed?
What you
I
think.
said what
You
changed.
think because you've been hearing everybody else say, after he got benched, he got better. Y'all keep saying that same bullshit. That man gave you a numerical fact that the numbers did not change after he got benched.
So what is it then, Goat? Go. You just can't say well Bryce threw. You can't say that that it just stops there because check this out. One game he throws for 400 yards. One game he throws for 54 yards. One game like it's not just
That's
numbers.
not good.
Red gave us an
That's
average.
not good. You
Red gave
don't
us an
go. You
average.
don't. You
Red gave
don't
us an
go check out
average.
the top. Go check out the top tier guys. And what I'm saying, the top tier guys from 1 to 15, they don't go from 400 to 54. They don't. They
Well,
stay at. They
hey,
stay at.
they do
They
when you're
stay
a
at
Panther fan.
200, 250, 300, 200, 250. This and that.
Okay, well check
They
this out.
don't go from
Hey,
400 to 54.
okay, check this out. Go. Hold on, go. But check this out. You go. You're absolutely right. But what other team do you know of that this has ever happened in football history? Think about it now. Where they win a game, lose a game, win a game, lose a game, win a game, lose. What other team ever did that? What other team ever did that? Like the
Ain't plenty
Carolina
teams that do
Panthers.
that.
Oh, the
Ain't plenty
Carolina team
teams that
that
do
has
that.
man,
Hey
come on,
Kev,
man.
is it a coincidence
You,
that he happens to be the
You
quarterback on that team?
come on, man. Come
Is
on,
that a
man.
ain't plenty
coincidence,
teams
Kev?
that do that.
He
They do
Come on,
just
it.
hey, the Panthers, hey y'all, the Panthers as a whole wasn't a good team the last couple of years. Now, y'all just saying that it's just right, but I understand your input, but it's
Okay,
not
okay,
just him.
Kev,
It's not just him.
Kev. I go.
Our team has
I
stunk
go.
for
I
even
go.
before Bryce
Okay,
got here. We stunk.
y'all let him finish.
but
Y'all
Before
let him
you got
finish.
here, we stunk.
okay.
So
Yeah,
you just
Oh,
hold
blame
up,
it on
okay,
TTC.
Bryce.
Kev, you might,
Come
Let
on,
him
man.
finish,
You ain't,
TTC. Let him
but
finish.
but
but
even
what we
still
But
though,
Kev,
like
check this out. Check this out, Kev. Those teams that win a game, lose a game, win a game, lose a game, go look. It's inconsistent quarterback play. I guarantee
Hey,
fucking every
man,
time.
you
that's
know, you know,
inconsistent. That's inconsistent
so,
football play.
it's okay if the numbers don't reflect the progress. You do know that in some times that happens.
Never
but the
happen,
numbers
Ronnie.
should
Don't
reflect
happen.
the progress.
No,
Uh,
no, no,
uh,
no. It don't happen.
so,
When you have the
no,
numbers, when you have
no,
the numbers,
no.
go look at
Go
Ronnie.
look
Please
at
let me tell you something
Eli
because
Manning. Go look at Eli Manning career.
Ronnie,
Look at Eli Manning career.
Ronnie,
Go, go,
Ronnie.
go,
Hold
go,
up, Ronnie. I'm
look
trying to
at
be
Eli
nice
Manning.
because Ronnie. I'm trying to be nice. I'm gonna mute you. I'm gonna mute you in a second. Hold on now. Go look at Justin Herbert. Justin Herbert does exactly what I just said. It's not Justin Herbert's fault,
Go look at
but
Eli
they go to
Manning.
the playoffs.
Go look at Eli Manning. Do his numbers reflect that he should have won the Super Bowl? Do those numbers reflect that
Yep.
he is a goddamn Pro Bowl quarterback? Do those numbers reflect that
So
shit?
Ronnie. Then once again, Ronnie, you're in outlier years. That happens.
What?
Like y'all
I want
brought
to hear
up.
that watch
The,
on, watch off shit, go. I want to hear that watch on shit.
go ahead. Go
Eli
ahead.
Manning numbers don't reflect where they want to put him as a Hall of Famer and an elite quarterback. His numbers don't reflect it.
but he won multiple
Yep.
Super
Yes,
Bowls and he played
his
well in
total,
those Super Bowls. That's why he's
his,
in
yep,
that's why he's in the
That's
Hall of
true.
Fame.
his
That's
total numbers.
true.
His total numbers do. His total numbers do, Ronnie.
What are
No,
you
they
talking
don't.
about, bro?
His total numbers do. You're
He's
talking
a
about
Super Bowl
outlier years
champion.
where the defense carry him. You talking about outlier years where the
No.
defense carries him.
I'm talking about the numbers of a quarterback that played a tenured of as long as he did that is elite. They're saying Eli Manning had an elite career as a quarterback. Do those numbers look like anything close to the elite quarterbacks y'all put in a scenario as elite? If the progress that he made as a winning quarterback, Super Bowl winning quarterback, if those numbers don't reflect the outcome, you can't put the numbers up as though and compare him to eliteness because he's in his third year. So to compare him to an elite quarterback, I don't agree with you doing that, go. I just don't. Call me crazy, call me rice lover, or whatever y'all want to call me, but the numbers don't reflect.
Okay. Eli Manning has 57,023 yards. He got 366 touchdowns. Now compare that against motherfuckers that's in the Hall of Fame.
You brought him up. You brought the numbers up. You should
No,
already
nigga,
have that
you
shit
the
in
one
front of
brought
you.
him up. You brought him up. You the fuck brought him up.
All I said go was that
You brought him up.
his numbers reflect the progress he made as a Super Bowl winning quarterback. That's all I see.
Ronnie, did
You
you hear
brought
the
up the
numbers he just read?
as a career.
Did you hear the numbers he just read?
I
Okay.
heard the numbers he read, but compare him to an elite quarterback that's understood that they going to the Hall of Fame and that they were elite. Compare them to them.
Hey,
I
hold on.
want to see
Hey,
the
336. 336. 336. Hold on now. What did I say? Eli had 57, right? Dan
Yeah.
Marino got 61. Now I'm
Oh man,
comparing him
come
to a
on
nigga
now.
that's already
Come on,
hold up.
man. Come on,
Let me
man.
hold on,
Let
hold
this
on,
man
hold on,
read.
hold on, hold on. I just muted him out. Cause I want y'all to hear this. See, that nigga just talking. Dan already got a jacket. And Dan don't have 2 Super Bowls. But this nigga brought up Eli Manning out his fucking mouth. Eli got 57,000. Dan got 61. Dan already got a jacket. Y'all stop this dumb shit. Stop the dumb shit. The outlier years when Eli won when the defense carried him. Outlier years. Y'all they bring up one game or they bring up 1 year about a motherfucker. Peyton Manning rookie year. Hall of Famer. I just compared Eli to a nigga that's already got the gold jacket. Stop the dumb shit, y'all. Stop the dumb shit. See that nigga gonna just talk loud. When I bring him back up here, he gonna talk loud. He not saying shit. But I'm done, y'all. But Eli ain't
I
shit.
don't know. I don't know about that.
Why
You go, Ronnie.
are you comparing 2 different decades? Talk about the quarterbacks in his motherfucking class, nigga. Talk about the quarterbacks within that decade. You brought up 2 different niggas that played in 2 different decades, bro. So I see what the fuck you doing, go. But that's cool. You want to make your point and mute a nigga on some bullshit. Bring up a quarterback that was in his class, motherfucker, and compare him to Eli.
Oh man.
You said the man didn't have the numbers, Ronnie. Ronnie,
No,
you said the man didn't
bring
have
up
the
a
Ronnie.
quarterback. Bring in
No,
confirmed
no,
quarterback.
no, no,
I already
Ronnie.
made my
I'm
point about
not
Eli.
gonna. I'm Ronnie. I'm not gonna pad it for you, Ronnie. I'm not gonna
I'm
pad it
not
for you.
trying to pad
You
it for you.
said the man
Two
didn't have.
different
Yes, you
games,
did.
two different styles of
You
football.
said the
Two different
man didn't
games,
have
two
the
different
numbers,
styles of
Ronnie.
football, sir. That's all I'm
Ronnie.
saying, go.
What?
Two.
What did you say, Ronnie? You said the man didn't have the numbers, Ronnie. Stop, Ronnie. Come on, bro. Stop,
You
bro.
right, go.
Stop.
You got it, go. You got it. But we know you pulled some bullshit right there. You gonna compare Eli
Okay.
Manning to
Now,
goddamn
now I'm
Dan
on some
Marino.
bullshit.
You
Red,
ain't
Red.
pulling
You just come
Yo,
bullshit.
on,
go.
Red. Red. Did you hear what I did, Red? Did you just see what I
Yes,
did?
sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Am I on some bullshit? Am I on some bullshit, Red?
No,
Can you
Dan
hear me?
Marino was pretty damn elite the last time I checked.
And two and
Anyway,
goddamn 1989,
How many Super
motherfucker.
Bowls did Dan got, Red? Red, how many
And
Super
Zero.
Bowls Dan got?
goddamn
Zero.
1989, he was elite
Okay,
in 89. When the fuck did
okay.
Eli Manning play? When the fuck did
How
Eli
many
Manning
Eli
play?
got, Red? How many Eli got, Red?
Two. And even if you say, yeah, so like when Kev said earlier, and I didn't say nothing in retort to it because I do agree that a lot of times when you analyze these numbers, you do have to take into consideration that football is a team sport. But by the same token, you should be just as cautious to not give a player, any one particular player, too much credit or too little credit. So, or too little blame. It is what it is. But one thing I think that we can all kind of agree upon is that the quarterback is the single most important position in American sports. The quarterback position. If you get it right, you got something. If you don't, you're going to be waddling in mediocrity or lower until you do get that quarterback
Red,
on your team.
you can get it right, Red, and if you ain't got all the other pieces attached to the motherfucking
And I
franchise,
believe that.
that quarterback ain't gonna make one bit of motherfucking difference. If the defense ain't in the top 10, top 10 or 20, I don't give a fuck how good your quarterback is.
But I'm going to tell y'all this, man. And I said this, and I'm going to say this again. We still got question marks at the quarterback position. I've seen what Tua Tagovailoa can be. Don't know if he'll ever be that again. Don't know if he'll be that in Atlanta. I know what I believe Michael Penix can be. I've seen what his arm can do at the collegiate level, and I think it can translate to the NFL. He's got some injury concerns, but I don't want to take, at my age, 5 years to see a high power offense when I got a running back like Bijan Robinson, Drake,
And you shouldn't.
Drake London. Yeah, I don't want
And
that shit to
Kyle
take
Pitts.
me no five
And you shouldn't.
motherfucking years to find
Shouldn't
out.
have to. You should be
No,
mad as hell if them boys leave because you can't afford them no more, and you had to break up all that right there, all them
damn
first
right,
round picks. You should
damn
be
right.
mad at a mother.
And that's just me personally as a sports fan of my team.
You
I
should,
don't want this shit to take no 5, 6, 7 motherfucking years,
you
man.
should, you should, you should.
I want to
Hey,
be
what's up?
So
celebrating like
now,
Washington was when Jaden Daniels hit. Like the Patriots are celebrating with Drake May. Shit. And we can keep it real. You can hate on Caleb Williams all you want to. He got them Bears fans happy as a motherfucker right now.
Lord have mercy.
And
Jesus, Jesus.
whether it be the combination with him and Ben Johnson, it really don't matter because the shit is working. That's all I know.
His number
Working.
one receiver is no longer there, Red. So let's see how Caleb Williams adapts to that shit.
Same thing. The same
All right,
motherfucking thing.
you know,
Is that what
fucking
you banking on?
Atlanta,
Is that
you know
what you
Atlanta,
banking on?
you know
Is that
Atlanta,
what you
you
banking
know
on?
fucking goddamn genie in the goddamn
Is
box.
that
You
is
know
that
this.
what you banking on? Is that
You know
really
this.
what you banking on?
I just asked the question, bro. I didn't bank on shit. I just asked a motherfucking question that y'all niggas ain't asking. So
Is
you
that
get
what
off
you
that
banking on?
you get off that
I
Caleb
hope that
Williams
ain't, I
bullshit
hope that ain't
all
what
you
you
want.
banking on.
You still salivating over Caleb Williams, nigga, and he ain't did shit yet. But carry a motherfucking team that had a
He
good
ain't, he
defense.
ain't, he ain't did
Fuck
shit
shit.
yet. That's what
He do it
this
all day
nigga
long.
just said.
Caleb Williams
He
is
ain't
great.
did shit yet.
We gonna see.
Hey,
We gonna
Ronnie,
see.
Ronnie. Now, I brought up Caleb Williams. So if you're saying that
Nah,
he hadn't
Red.
done
He
nothing,
ain't did
if
shit.
if you're saying he ain't done nothing, I'm gonna challenge you on that. Do you know what his combined passing yardage is for his 2 years in the league?
He quiet now, Red.
Yeah, it's pretty damn
He just
good.
he dropped. He dropped. He dropped.
Yeah.
That's the stupidest shit. Caleb ain't did shit, and Bryce doing better than CJ. If that ain't the dumbest shit, that ain't the dumbest shit.
I don't know why they hate. Well, maybe I do know why some Carolina Panthers fans hate on Caleb Williams. Because I can honestly say, looking at Caleb Williams is a direct reflection of what
Of the
was given to
dumbass mistake that
Chicago.
we
Yeah,
made.
yeah,
Of the
yeah.
dumbass mistake that we made. Looking directly at CJ Stroud is the dumbass mistake that we made. A
Go,
direct
go. It's
deflection
probably,
of
it's probably
of
like,
a
it's probably
dumb,
like,
the
it's probably
dumbest
like
fucking
paying.
shit that could ever
Go,
motherfucking done in football history. So
go,
just the dumbest fucking mistakes.
go. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
It's probably the equivalent of paying for your girl to get some breast implants and a BBL, breaking up with her and seeing another motherfucker with her.
With his hand on her ass.
Yeah, another dude, her riding in the car with another dude, and she dating him now.
With his hand on her ass and sucking on her titties.
I said, give me my shit back, motherfucker.
Well, if you pay for that BBL, you a sucker anyway, nigga.
Well, Randy, I'm just come on, Randy. It was just a damn joke. Now you ain't
I'm
got to do
just
that.
telling you. If that's the analogy you gonna use, Red, I'm gonna just tell you. And you a Falcons fan, so we down there on the borderline any
You right.
goddamn way.
You right.
If you
You
bought
right.
your bitch a BBL and you mad cause she done fucking with the next nigga with the BBL, you was a sucker anyway. And if that nigga both agree with your ass on that bullshit, simple ass nigga too.
But let me ask you a
Yep.
question, Randy.
I'm
Let me ask
telling
you a
you.
question. Is there some niggas running they MasterCard at the cosmetologist office right now?
Every day, right now. Right now. Paying for
But you,
lipo,
hey,
titties, ass,
that's why them niggas
milk,
hate Bryce.
everything. The fuck you talking
That's,
about, Ronnie?
that sound like a nigga mad cause another nigga in a position he want to be in or he want another nigga in. That's a hater. That's the definition of a hater. So
Well,
if
Ronnie,
y'all is what you want, you
she
can
got
say
to
you
give me
something
all that
else.
shit back if she gonna leave me, Ronnie. You ain't carrying it with you.
Man, look, man, that bitch gone, man. You better go pack the bitch shit up and get it to the next nigga she with.
Say she gone, Ronnie.
She gone. Pack that bitch up. We coming to get her shit, nigga.
Ronnie say he bringing over there to get her shit. Yeah, nigga, I wish you
Goddamn
would,
right.
motherfucker. I wish you would.
Yeah, that's a good one. You a hellified repo man. You the
Y'all
real repo
motherfuckers,
man for real.
y'all
You did that.
motherfuckers better make sure I'm on the clock when you come over there to my crib.
Yeah.
You better make sure your shit packed right, nigga. We can get into some gangster shit. You want to do that?
If I come to
Pack
the
the
crib
bitch
and
shit
catch you
up.
motherfuckers in there.
Pack that bitch shit up, nigga, cause we coming. We ain't got this shit together, nigga. We
And
gonna have to
Ronnie,
figure something out.
Ronnie, you
What's
know
up,
what I'm
Red?
gonna tell? You know what I'm gonna tell the with 911 when I call them? Yeah, bring two hearse, motherfucker. They, both of them in the bedroom with suitcases in their
Man,
hands.
man, you done just threw the bitch all the way. Better
You
throw the bitch
damn
out with the
right.
bad water, huh?
You damn right, Ronnie. You motherfucker. Two suitcases. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll
go.
be
You ain't
waiting on
have to do
y'all.
that, nigga.
I'll be sitting outside my garage smoking me one when y'all get here.
Go gonna bring up goddamn Dan Marino and Eli Manning. That's it.
Nigga, you brought up Eli Manning.
That's it.
You that
I
Ronnie.
brought I brought up Eli
You the
Manning, but
one
now I
brought
ain't know
up
you was gonna
Eli
go
Manning.
back 20 years to bring a goddamn quarterback to compare with this
Dan
motherfucker, man.
did, Dan did not play no 20 years after no fucking Eli, man. Stop
It
the
felt like
dumb shit, Ronnie.
it felt like it go.
Hey, Ronnie, did you say the same thing when they bring up Peyton Manning's rookie year? You
No,
said why
no.
y'all go
He the
all the
one
way
that
back
bring it
there
up. He the one
to
bring up
bring
that
that
shit.
up?
He the one bring it. He the one bring it up.
No, Nick Tri-State good for that shit right there, boy.
So you can
And
go back 40 years.
and what's his name? What's Troy Aikman? Troy Aikman.
Yeah, true. I don't know. You can go. Y'all can go back then and compare them to that. That's all right, though.
They don't say a motherfucking word when they coming out. Bad rookie year. Y'all got to stop this
Man,
shit,
we know
man.
Eli Manning was not getting it. I don't know
You
why
got a
y'all
motherfucking
motherfuckers.
I
go.
shouldn't put it all on Tri-State either, because Quantum bad about that shit too now.
Yeah, I
Oh,
see him
Quantum
in the
got
chat.
hella
Everybody
comparisons.
come up here talking about. All right, Quantum, come up, bring your ass on up here, Quantum, and do this schedule.
Come on, Troy. Come on, Troy Aikman.
Quantum, Quantum gonna go back 20 years on you now. You ain't get shit.
Yeah. Quantum went back to
That, what
1962.
Red?
Man,
Red.
we trying to find
What
out
was
what
that
you
shit he
talking
tried
about.
to do? Talking about try to get us about them quarterbacks, and he went
Yeah,
back to
yeah,
when they
yeah,
were
yeah.
leather helmet, days and shit. When they
Quantum
wasn't
said,
even
man,
no
you
paint
know
on the
Bart
field.
Starr.
He went, yeah. He went back to when they wasn't even no paint on the field, no numbers.
Leather
Quantum
helmet.
said, in Super Bowl one, only Bart Starr. Only him.
Super Bowl.
Only Bart Starr.
Oh shit. He's like Bart Star 336.
Yeah. Quantum
Donnie
trying to take you
Unitas.
back in time.
Oh shit. I needed that laugh. Go say Johnny the United. The
Hey,
original
boy,
AFL teams.
yeah, y'all be reaching for this dude, man, for real. Y'all don't see
I
no
can't do
problem
it.
in that roster.
I can't do it. I
How?
tell my
I know y'all boys hate me. I know y'all hate me. I can't stand that motherfucker.
It ain't even that I can't stand him. I just want him to be better, go. Like, if you going to
I
be on the
can't
team, bro, at least be
stand
better,
that
bro. It's,
Damn,
336.
bro, the movie ain't over yet.
If I
Y'all
see,
motherfuckers talking
if
like the
I,
movie over.
look, Red, if I see, I
Credits
see the
ain't
little
ran.
boy. Hey,
uh-huh.
Bryce, if I see Red, if I seen him in street clothes, hey, Bryce. When I see him with them shoulder pads, that number 9 on, and my jersey,
That
with my
nigga gonna
cat on
tackle
the
his
side of
ass.
that mother,
He gonna
I
tackle his
can't
Yeah.
ass. He
stand
gonna
that
tackle
nigga.
his ass.
I can't
Just like the
stand that
Old Spice
motherfucker.
nigga. Just
When I
like the
see that nigga
motherfucker on the Old Spice commercial.
with my emblem on, that helmet with my emblem on that motherfucker, the
Hey,
pride of
say,
Ghana, I can't
That
stand
nigga
that
gonna tackle
say,
his
motherfucker,
ass.
Red.
take my shit off.
He
Fuck
better not
that
never
nigga.
see
Take
Bryce in
my shit
public.
off.
see,
That nigga gonna tackle his ass.
Take my shit off,
Full fledged
motherfucker.
tackle his ass. He gonna go back today. He think he goddamn what's the nigga that's in the Hall of Fame? The Lawrence nigga, the linebacker that played for the Giants.
Taylor
Lawrence
Lawrence.
Taylor.
Lawrence
Yeah,
Taylor.
Lawrence Taylor. That's
UNC's
who Doc
hold
gonna go
on, hold
back to.
on. You say UNC's own Lawrence Taylor when you speak about
Yep.
Mr. Taylor.
You
Okay.
look just like his motherfucking ass too. Your ass gonna turn into him and
From
tackle
the
the shit out of
University of
Bryce and see his
Carolina,
ass in public.
Mr. Lawrence Taylor, you nigga. Hall of Famer.
Bryce ain't safe with you in public, nigga. You gonna tackle the shit out of his motherfucking ass.
Yeah, my son met LT about a month and a half ago at a trade convention, man,
That's all
down
right.
in
He ain't,
Orlando. He got a picture with him, man. Him and OJ Anderson.
he ain't had no girls with him
Oh
then.
yeah, I
You know
know
he
OJ.
keeps some.
Yeah, they were working. They were working. Yeah.
Lawrence Taylor like to keep some women. He like to keep some
Hey,
women with him.
That what my son said. They got a this Hawaiian half Hawaiian chick, half black, half Hawaiian. She works on the media team with my son. He said, "Boy, LT was on her.
So on him. What was supposed to be?
He was on
Supposed to
her,
be LT.
boy."
Supposed to be.
He smelled that from a mile away then.
Hell yeah.
Supposed to been on.
You damn right. LT say he ain't lost shit.
Yeah, yeah, Red. Like I say, Red, I just see him in a pair of shorts and a regular white tee or something. Hey, Bryce, he put on my motherfucking jersey. Get the fuck out of my shit.
So that's the only time you have a problem with him, go.
That's why I found him.
I feel you, man. I feel you.
See, they think I hate him. I don't hate him. When he put on my shit, I can't stand it.
I do like y'all defense though. I ain't gonna. I'm gonna stay consistent. I've been telling y'all that all off season, and I'm gonna stick with that, man. I like y'all defense, man. Well, I like your front and your linebacker. Well, and Devin. Well, fuck it. Let me just. I can tell you the players I like.
He'll look much better,
I read
Red,
the
when they
money
get
for us,
Evero
Red.
ass out the fucking way.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Read the
sir.
money. See,
Hey,
now
this
it's
big
Evero. Now
JP.
it's Evero.
This JP, King JP the Shepherd, Big Nasty, with a $5 super chat. He say, Bryce cheats on fans week 1 and shits the bed. Fans love him hard. Let me try this. Let me try this again. Bryce cheats on fans week 1 and shits the bed. Fans love him harder week 2. Mm. So I guess what JP is saying is they like to take up for the little boy. If he make a boo boo, they just love him harder. They just
Yeah.
try to
Well,
try. Is that what you said, JP? I could be wrong. I
you
don't
know
know.
what? I'm gonna interpret that he gonna shit the bed week 1
Uh huh.
and week 2 he beat y'all. They gonna love
Yeah.
him harder.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Go. Okay. Okay.
Ain't that what you expect your quarterback to do? Respond. It's called
Yeah.
responding.
Yeah. JP, I don't know, JP. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. There was a history before there was a history. You know?
Mm.
Yeah, yeah. I know y'all like to believe that Bryce has developed this history of killing the Falcons. And I ain't gonna argue with you. I
Yeah,
mean,
he's
there's
a Falcon
evidence of
killer.
that. Yeah,
He's a
there's
Falcon killer.
evidence of that. But there's also evidence of him shitting the bed and pissing the bed them first 2 weeks, even if it is the Falcons. Because I seem to
Yeah.
remember he played the
He's a
Falcons week
shitty.
1.
He's a
Damn right.
shitty pissy motherfucker now. He's a
Yeah,
shitty pissy.
yeah. If I'm unless I'm mistaken, he played the Falcons in a week 1 game before. And all the times he done beat the Falcons, he didn't do it that time.
Bryce,
So
that little
I
baby
don't.
walking
So
around in the hood with that
so
shitty
so
pissy
what you saying, Red?
target diaper
Once a
all the time.
so what you saying, Red? Once a crackhead, always a crackhead. Huh?
Well, all I'm saying is, Ronnie, don't bring them to the crack house with you when you're coming to pick up or drop something off. That's all I'm saying.
That's
Don't
a
bring
fact, Red.
Bryce Young.
Basically,
Don't
the crack thoughts never leave you. They're always
exactly.
there.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. 336. All I'm saying
You're
is,
always thinking about it.
don't bring him. Don't bring him. Don't bring him to the Falcons week 1 or week 2 if you want him to keep his streak against us going.
No. They go read the money. JP just explained it to you.
Okay, thank you, brother JP. With the $5 super chat, you say you missed the super chat, Red. The one before makes my last supper chat, my last super chat. Man, goddamn, I've been up since early this morning working, y'all. All right, yeah, you missed the super chat, Red. The one before makes my last super chat more understandable. Okay, cool. I
Oh, let me see. Let me see. Did I miss
yeah,
one? Let me see
get
if I
it, Gold.
missed
I can't see the chat, man, over here on this iPad. Damn, JP, I'm up here
one.
bragging on you about how articulate you are, and I'm just fucking up the damn sentences, man. I get it together, JP.
I'm sorry if I missed something, JP. You already know. Y'all know, man. I, I have to get it. Y'all hold on. Y'all hold
And
on.
go, y'all done put in a lot of hours,
Oh,
man. Damn.
I'm sorry, JP. I
Yeah.
missed your $20, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh
God damn.
shit. Yeah, boy, that's city barbecue money right there.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
JP
I'm
with the
sorry. I'm sorry.
$20 super chat. That buying some damn lunch right there. Shit. Three.
JP, I be working. JP, I be working. Ray, I be working three things. JP, I be working this truck, working the pad, working the phone. I have to get information for niggas like Ronnie. You know what I'm saying?
Damn.
Cause he just
Damn,
bought
Ronnie.
me. I'm sorry, JP.
Damn, Ronnie.
You need
Read
to
that, read
compare
that, read that, read that. Oh,
compare
right,
the
right. Hold right.
quarterbacks.
Nobody want to hear that shit, man. Nobody want to hear that shit, man. That man paid for it. Read that, JP. Read that,
Boy,
Red.
y'all some motherfuckers, man. Go. All right, JP with the $20 super chat. He say 3 straight years of terrible offense. Everything offensively, but Bryce's DNA has been changed since he became QB1. But it's hope for year 4. Maybe that cheating ass bitch can be a housewife if you keep loving her. Damn, JP.
Yeah.
And JP, you heard what I said.
Okay.
I wish that motherfucker would try to find another man when I done paid for that BBL. Yeah, motherfucker.
Yeah.
That shit had to run it. Run it can talk all the shit he want to. If he come pick up at my house with them titties and that BBL, okay, all right. You let me
Yeah.
catch y'all ass.
Better be
What's
Uh,
ready.
up?
and then go ahead.
All the
Then
paid
catch,
for a
catch that one
bitch.
there. Catch that one there, Red. Then that's why it makes
Yes, sir.
sense right
Go.
All the
Okay, all
paid
right.
for a bitch.
This other one. He say Bryce cheats on fans week 1 and shits the bed. Fans love him even harder week 2. Yes, sir.
there. Yeah. See, he said
Okay, so
cheating
that
bitch. And then he said, right. Yeah. There you go.
yeah, that explains. I got you. I got you. Yeah. Yeah, but 336. You're right. You're right. Don't take that crackhead around no crack.
You still
It's
thinking
gonna
about
get
it. Maybe
smoked
stay
up
out.
every motherfucking
I'm
time.
trying to tell you every
Every
time.
ain't one time a crumb gonna be left.
No, sir. And Ronnie talking about can a crackhead be healed?
Hell no. Uh-uh.
You ever
No,
seen a
Ronnie.
you ever seen a crackhead just get totally clean running?
Have you seen the bitch stay with the nigga that bought her a BBL and a titty lip? You ever
No,
seen
sir.
that?
No, sir.
Exactly.
If that motherfucker a millionaire or billionaire, she will.
She's still
Cause
gonna
that
be what
motor
she
club.
gonna be, goat.
Yeah, yeah, but she gonna be there. She gonna come there. She gonna still be around there. She ain't leaving now. She ain't just I'm gone
Oh
and
no,
gonna
no,
go
she
get with
ain't
a
going
broke
Well,
nowhere.
ass
she,
She ain't
hey
going
motherfucker.
Red,
nowhere.
Yeah, 'cause
hey
she
Red,
gonna
when
run
she
them.
Yeah,
come back,
yeah,
she
yeah.
coming
She
back quickly
gonna run
now.
them. Yeah,
You
Yeah, she'll
think
be
so?
back
yeah. She
You
quickly.
gonna run
damn
them
right,
streets now.
3-3. You damn.
She gonna run them streets now. She gonna
Look,
run them streets. You
all
ain't
you
gonna
gotta do
stop
is
her.
call
Yes,
that
sir.
phone, Red. Motherfucker gonna start
Yes, sir.
putting sweaters on and all kind of shit. Oh, I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go.
I know
Hey,
that's
hey,
Yeah,
right.
hey,
I gotta
yeah,
go
I'm
get
on the
me
way
something to eat.
home. Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
I'm on the way
I didn't
home.
think you were gonna. I
Yeah,
didn't think you were gonna come because I
Hey,
knew
nigga,
your
you
house.
ain't paying no
Damn.
bills
Yeah,
like he pay
yeah,
bills.
I gotta get to the house. Yeah, I gotta get to the house.
yeah.
Yeah, the
Oh,
first,
yeah, I
the
was just
first,
at
Oh
my
no.
sister's house. I'm on the way. Yeah, I'll be
yeah.
there. I'm on the way.
The
Yeah.
Oh
first
yeah,
time that credit
I
card don't work.
went Sheila. I went Sheila and them.
First
Yeah.
time that credit card
Doing
don't work.
95. 95 on the
Telling
way
his
back to the
ass I got to
house.
go.
Got to go.
You just a
You
pool
ain't
boy.
paying no bill. She said you ain't paying no bills over here.
Hell
You
no.
just a pool
I'm
boy.
going
You
with
you,
you, Ronnie.
you cut
Hell
the
yeah.
grass. I like you.
I
I like
like you.
you.
That bitch gone cross country. You waiting on that
I
hoe. That
like
hoe
you,
ain't
but
gonna
I
make
got to
it.
get back to the house.
Yeah, I like
Okay.
yeah, 366. I like you,
I
but
like you.
shit. You call me, I call you.
She telling me
Go,
call my
hey,
girlfriend
hey,
and she'll get in touch with me.
Yeah.
go watch Casino and you tell me what the fuck $1 million nigga
Ronnie, I
is
was
to
thinking about
a
the
hoe.
same thing, Ronnie.
Yep. Go
When
watch
when you said
Casino.
that earlier, that was the scene that came to my mind.
Yep.
With what's her name? Sharon Stone.
Yep.
Yeah.
But
Now that's a
why
clap.
did she already have? Why did she already have? She already had that money. What was she thinking about? going to get that goddamn money he set aside for her. She knew she wasn't gonna be broke, even though she went with that other motherfucker.
Yeah, but shit, at the end of the day, her mind was already gone. You can say she came back, but the bitch was gonna leave with the money. So what the fuck is she coming back for? Not you, nigga.
That's what I'm saying,
The motherfucking
Ronnie.
money.
If you had motherfucker that had no goddamn credit card, no motherfucker that you understand what I'm saying? She had $1 million sitting in the motherfucking bank that he had already gave her.
And what she
So
was
she was
doing with it?
good.
What she was doing with it, go? Giving it to the motherfucking pimp. The pimp
Yep.
that sent over there with the nigga.
Yep.
Man, you better wake up,
Then
nigga.
what the bitch at? Okay, good. Then where was she at when the motherfucker ran the fuck out?
But you still, oh, you the type of nigga to let your dog
Right
run
the fuck
away and
back
then
home.
he can be
Right
gone.
the
He
fuck
can be
back home.
gone. He can be gone
Right
for
the
a week
fuck
or
back
two.
home.
You gonna open the door and let the motherfucker right back in. He been out there fucking
Nigga,
off.
I didn't say
Don't,
me. I said what happened. Why you had to put
oh,
me in
okay.
it? Like I'm getting ready to do it. You see what I'm saying? I'm just telling you what the fuck happened on the movie.
It did. I'm sorry, God. I took it a little extra. I'm sorry. I went a little far
Hey,
than
Joe
right.
Pesci. Joe Pesci was a bad motherfucker in that movie,
He
though,
was
man.
trying to tell, but he fucked his man bitch though.
He
That,
tried
Yeah,
to
he
that
tell you,
did.
he said,
He
no,
did.
he tried to tell her.
He
But
didn't
now
do
he
it at
love that
first, though.
motherfucker.
He didn't do it at
No.
first. He didn't do it at first.
man, it took him a while. Hell, he keep talking to the bitch in the ear. What the fuck you think go ahead? See a hoe.
He, he said she gonna get away anyway. She gonna
Damn
get
right.
away
Yeah,
anyway.
She looking for any
shit.
ear that want to listen to her with some money attached to that motherfucker.
Yeah. Hey, but when he stuck that motherfucker with that pen, I said, damn.
That nigga, Joe Pesci was a motherfucker in
Wasn't it
Goodfellas
though?
and Casino. Man, that's
He
one of
went to
my top.
jugging that
That's top
motherfucker with
five.
that pen. I say, shit.
That's top five all the way around.
All the way
Donnie
around, Ronnie.
Brasco, Donnie Brasco too.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. He
We
been a
may be
bad
talking
boy.
to. We may be talking about some shit these young niggas don't know nothing about.
Man, they better go. They better go get up on game.
They gotta buy the game. They can't get it for free.
That's true. The game is meant to be sold, not told.
Say it again.
Not told. That's what it say. Game meant to be
I'm right.
sold, not told. Stay
Yes,
that way.
sir. Yes, sir.
Church.
Stay that way.
Hey, Gord, I got
Meant
to
to be
take these
sold, ain't
dogs
it?
out, man.
Hey
Okay,
Red, when
I'll
you
be
get it,
right here.
hey Red, hey before you go, when you get a chance, man, go check out Makita's, man. I want to hear some news when
Oh
they
yeah, yeah,
start.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm going. I'm going. Labor Day. What is that? Whichever one coming up soon. Memorial Day. I'm going Memorial Day weekend.
Damn, man, it dropped.
Yes, sir.
So y'all Ronnie done left. That's good. Glad that nigga gone. Oh hell, there he come back.
You know these iPhones ain't
Damn,
for
Ronnie,
cheap.
I was talking shit about your ass, Ronnie.
You know I be here for
Damn.
it. Go. You know I come back to you.
But look, check this out. Check this out, Ronnie.
What to do, go?
Let's throw back the motherfucking football, right?
Okay.
So now be real. Answer the question now. If that boys were talking about it now, 1-3. If we 1-3 going into the bye, what's on your mind? How you thinking?
We won 3. That's it, go. Yeah, y'all want me to draw a conclusion from 3 games, go? I think if we won 3, we gonna have to look at some shit. You know what I'm saying? I I don't think there's 1-3. The beginning of the season is not a reflection of what the end of the season gonna look like. So it just all depends. Like what is the problem? Like if we got a losing record, it got to be something. I can't say it's gonna be Bryce, but I already told y'all, bro. If they bring in some competition and the competition without Bryce, I ain't got no problem with it. I ain't got nothing to say. Nothing to say, go.
So, but right now they don't need to bring in no competition. Is what you're saying? Right now we good.
Not right now. No, I think if he don't play well this year, they gonna probably consider bringing in something, especially with this new draft coming in, and the market for the quarterbacks is gonna be through the roof in the next draft. So,
Well, look, check this out though. Check this out. So in the last 4 years, we ain't won shit, right? Cause we ain't had no winning season, right?
right.
We ain't we won the last 4. So why don't they bring in competition anyway? Because it ain't like we had winning seasons or anything like that.
Because they want to see what he gonna do without any distraction. Like you can't expect Bryce Young. True enough, you want competition, but you don't want competition to take away from the quality that you got in your draft pick. They picked him number one, bro. They gotta
But
make
if
sure
you good, is this not a competitive sport? Because if you good, you
it
thrive on
is.
competition.
But
That's what they tell me. This is a
if you got
competitive
two
sport.
quarterbacks, go. If you got two quarterbacks, go. You don't have none. We all know this.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Okay. But you
No, but
just
only
said you
one
want
gonna
competition.
emerge, Ronnie.
No, if you
Yeah.
have two
Because you
You
just
only
quarterbacks,
gonna
said
have
you
one
want
that emerges
competition
as a
though.
starter, though.
Yeah.
but
You
but
want
that one
competition now.
still
You
gotta
can't
prove
tell
himself
you
though,
can't
go.
have it both ways, Ronnie. You can't have it
No,
both
it's not
ways.
both. It's not both ways, go. You bring in competition when you are not sure about the quarterback you have on the roster. The fans
At the
aren't
last
sure.
minute.
And you saying that the
When the
Panthers have been
leverage
sure.
fall. At the last minute. After we ain't shit, you bring in competition now.
Now, after you see, okay, are we sure we won't re-sign him to a long-term extension? No, we not. Did he play well this year to actually get a decision on this? No, he did not. So we gotta go
So why don't
and
you bring?
see
Okay, so you already got 2 no's. So why
We'll
don't you bring
go.
in competition?
because you still
We'll
gotta
go at the
bring in
point he talking
competition.
about. It's time for a new quarterback. It ain't even competition
It
no
is,
more.
but
At
they're
the
gonna
point
do
you
it.
talking about,
They're
Ronnie. At
gonna
the
do it
point,
a certain way, bro.
no, seriously, Ronnie.
I can't.
All jokes aside, at the point that you talking about somebody being that, that's where you getting a new court. You about to draft your guy now.
No,
It ain't bringing in competition no more. The
even
experiment
even
over.
if they bring 336, even if they bring in a new quarterback, just say they like, well, we're gonna bring in some competition. You still gotta see if that quarterback you bring in is gonna be who you expect him to be. So what you gonna not give him
Right,
a
but you know
three,
you
4 year
don't.
contract?
But if you bring in a new one, yeah. But if you are, and if you bring in a new one, you know that you done with the last guy.
Okay, so what's to say that this whole scenario won't repeat itself with this one? What are you doing to evaluate this new quarterback to determine that he's not Bryce?
The same thing that you did to evaluate Bryce.
But it
First
didn't
things
work.
first, you probably going to pick a quarterback that doesn't even resemble anything that is Bryce Young.
Oh,
That's
okay.
first.
Thank you. Thank you.
That's as
Bigger,
far as
stronger,
physical.
faster.
As far as physical abilities, yes. Characteristics, the physical attributes, no, you're not. But he still has to
But
perform on
Ronnie,
Yes,
Sunday.
you do. Yes, you
yeah,
do.
yeah, he does. But he gonna get on the field and you gonna find that out. And if he
But
don't
you
work,
don't
you
know
gonna
that.
find another
You don't
one.
know that 336. You don't know that the guy you bring in, even if he has physically more
Yeah, yeah, Ronnie.
attributes than
Nobody
Bryce.
knows at the end of the
Hold on,
day.
336.
But the
There's no way
idea
for you to
is to
know that.
move on from something you know
I
ain't
don't give a
working
fuck.
though. But
Okay,
and you don't know, Ronnie. But we also know that what is happening right now ain't necessarily working from an individual
so
standpoint, is it?
So you don't care what doctor work on you. You just want to feel relief. You don't give a fuck what doctor work on you. You don't give a fuck if he qualified. You don't give a fuck if he know what the fuck he doing. You just see a doctor and say, give me that one.
First things
Bring him
first,
over here.
Ronnie. We're not just
He
gonna
can
go
work on
out,
he can work
Ronnie.
on my
You know
heart.
we're
He
not.
can work on my body.
Ronnie. Now let's not be dramatic. Now you know that's not how things work. We're gonna do an
But that's what
evaluation
you
on an
sound
entire
like.
quarterback
336.
class. No, Ronnie, that's not what it is. You're gonna do an entire
Yes, you
draft
will.
evaluation on all the quarterbacks.
You
You
did
know
that
how
on
this
Bryce.
works.
You did that on Bryce. So
Exactly. And they drafted
what's the
Bryce. And guess what? It didn't work. If it doesn't work out, Ronnie, you're going to do it again. He's not the end of the Carolina Panthers. I don't know
no
why
one's
y'all
saying
act
that.
like he's this.
No one's
Like,
saying that.
right. So
You're
then
trying
what's
to
the
get
issue? So what's the issue
336.
with saying if he doesn't
You're
work
trying
out,
to
we have to
okay.
move on?
When you pick a quarterback and you know that this quarterback that you have right now is not the quarterback you want for your future, and you pick another quarterback, you
Right.
are deciding that you are going to tear everything down. Pretty much.
That is not true. That is absolutely not true, Ronnie.
Yeah,
That is not
that's
true.
not true.
That is not
That's not
true.
true.
That
That's
is
not
not
true.
true. Ronnie, if you draft a
That's not true.
quarterback in the front, Ronnie, if we draft a quarterback, nobody has to leave.
Now listen.
Nobody has to leave because now if we sign a veteran, if we sign a veteran for 250 or 200, Ronnie, I'm gonna say this one more time. Bro. Okay, so our starting wide receiver is in his second year. He's not going anywhere. He's still under contract. Xavier Legette is still under contract. Jalen Coker is still under contract.
You gonna get a great
everybody, Ronnie, everybody that's on the team currently is under contract, especially on the offense.
No.
So getting a quarterback in the first round next year in 27 means you're not, Ronnie. That means you're not losing anybody.
You're expecting those players to still be there and wait for this quarterback to evolve into who they want him to be. That's what
you're the one who thinks that. No, Ronnie. First they're under contract. Hey, Ronnie, you're the only one who thinks. You are the only one who thinks that people have to wait 5 years to develop, Ronnie.
To be out of contracts.
You are the only one who thinks that everybody takes 5 years to develop, Ronnie. You're the only one that thinks that.
Quarterback gonna come in his first year and turn this motherfucker into a goddamn perennial Super Bowl contending team.
And what's crazy is that you act like you've never seen it before.
Get the fuck out of here, dude.
That's what's so crazy. Y'all have gotten so blind about Bryce Young. Y'all ain't seen nothing else. No, you don't. Hey, Ronnie, what's happening? What's happening in the NFL around you? Have you taken your head out of the Carolina dirt to look around you?
Top-tier veteran that's getting paid $20 million.
This dude is insane. This dude is insane, bro. Ronnie, you are insane, bro.
You live in a motherfucking fairy tale, bro.
Ronnie, you gotta get your head checked, bro. You gotta get your head checked. How in the hell? Hey, Ronnie, explain Jaden Daniels in year one. Ronnie, it wasn't for year 5. Explain Jaden Daniels in year 1. Hey, Ronnie, I'm asking you about the reality that I live in. Ronnie, so what happened? So what happened in year 1 as soon as they got their quarterback, Ronnie? That's right, you don't answer the question. What happened in year 2 with Drake May? Not 5 years, 2 years. I know you don't want to hear it. Why are you yelling about a veteran? What are you, Ronnie? What are you yelling about a veteran for? I'm talking about drafting a quarterback. What? I don't even know what you're talking about, dude.
Nope. I know you don't.
Why are you yelling about a veteran?
I know you don't.
We're talking about bringing in a drafted rookie that's going to take off like everybody else. I don't understand why you're talking about a veteran.
He still ain't going to stay there. When that rookie become a veteran the next year, bro, he's still not going to stay there 336. So I don't give a fuck what you.
What are you talking about? What veteran?
All right,
Ronnie, a rookie. If we draft a quarterback in 27, he's on the team under contract until 2032. What are you talking, man? Yo, this dude is crazy, bro. This dude wild, bro. Ronnie, what are you talking about, bro?
You talking about?
But he's still under his rookie contract. Ronnie, he's still in this rookie contract. What are you talking about?
When that contract over, he gonna get the fuck up out of town. If that quarterback don't work out,
the rookie quarterback, the rookie. You telling me that the rookie quarterback that we drafted in 27 at the end of his contract, he gone?
If you
hey, go. This motherfucker, I'm gonna tell you something, bro. The Carolina fan base has turned into an insane asylum, bro. These niggas have really went crazy. Real talk, bro. A nigga tell me that if we draft a rookie quarterback in 27 at the end of his contract, he just gone. We're not gonna re-sign him. But Ronnie, you continue drafting every year. Like the draft that we had with Teddy Roy ain't the last one. Because he would be the franchise quarterback. Of course he wants a big deal.
Y'all niggas just think it's like Ritter Center. Like
Ronnie, did veterans want to go play with Drake May? Veterans wanted to play with Caleb Williams. Veterans played with Bo Nix. Veterans play with CJ Stroud. Veterans play with Jaden Daniels.
That's why it's called a rebuild, nigga.
But Ronnie, why are all these veterans playing with all these other rookie quarterbacks around the NFL?
Hold on, 336. Hold on, 336. He just said. Now he just argued with you for 5 minutes about a rookie deal. Then he just come back and say that's why it's called a rookie deal. What are you saying, Ronnie?
I didn't say that. I didn't say that, go. I ain't mentioned no rookie deal.
Oh,
You must didn't know the
You
difference
just
between
said
deal
that's
and
he's
why
gonna
it's
be the
called a
rookie
rookie
franchise
deal.
quarterback,
You
bro.
just
I
said
said
it, Ronnie.
no. I said that's
Go ahead,
why
go
it's
ahead.
called a rebuild, not no rookie deal.
You said
Rebuild,
It's not a rebuild
a
if you getting a
rebuild.
yes, it
quarterback,
is.
Ronnie.
It is a
What the
rebuild,
fuck
sir.
is a rebuild? Oh,
If you have,
It's a
if you
rebuild.
have
rebuild.
to, if you have to
So
draft,
basically, we're
if you
rebuilding if
have
we
to
draft a
draft a
quarterback when
quarterback
everybody is under
in the
contract.
first round, you are not a good team. If you have to draft
Ronnie,
a quarterback
everybody
in the
is
first
under
round,
contract. You're not rebuilding. A rebuild is when you have to
if you
replace
picking a
everybody.
quarterback in the top 10 to 20, bro, you are not a
Everybody
good
is
team.
under contract.
Not a good
Hold on,
team.
336. I'm trying to make sense of what he's saying. So, Ronnie, so
Oh my
you saying
god.
if we draft another quarterback in 27, that's what you scared of, that we're gonna have to rebuild.
I ain't scared of it. I'm just telling you what it is. That's called a rebuild.
He's
You're not a
saying it
good
is a
team.
rebuild.
You're not a good team if you have to pick in the top 10. We all know that. So
Okay,
okay,
but
so
Ronnie.
look at that.
Oh my
Look at
god.
that.
Damn, bro.
Hold on, Ronnie. So why don't we? So if we draft another quarterback, Ronnie, in 27, right? Hold
Yes.
on now. That okay? Let me just go through it before you say anything. Hold on, just be patient. Okay, you just drafted Monroe Freeland, who can play left or right tackle. Let's say
Right.
Icky comes
Right.
back and able to play. We can franchise him. We can exclusive rights him. We can sign him. Right?
Yeah.
You just
Don't even gotta
drafted
worry
a
about that.
center. You got Lloyd and you got Hunt still under contract. You got Taylor Moton under
hmm
contract for to 2028.
hmm
You see what I'm saying? You got tight ends that's under contract. You got wide receivers that's
The
under
running backs.
contract. You got running backs under contract. The defensive
As a
side,
matter of fact, all the
everybody's
tight
under
ends is on
contract.
rookie deals. Everybody on rookie deals in the wide
Everybody's under
receiver room except
contract
for Coker.
except for some people in the backfield. So why don't we rebuild it?
Uh, if you have to get
Everybody's
another
under
quarterback
contract.
to go ahead and answer it.
Say what?
If you have to get another quarterback in the top 10, and those guys that you just signed, not talking about guys that's on 5-year contracts. Yes, they're gonna
I can't hear him. He broke up.
balls
Yeah.
its first year.
You breaking up.
As long as that quarterback goes down,
All right. Go back out and come back in, Ron, when you get better connection. Go back out and come back in, you get
I
better
don't know.
connection. Because I'm trying to figure
Everybody's under
out.
contract.
Yeah, everybody's under contract pretty much because we've been through last 3 drafts and we got pieces. So I'm trying to figure out
Nobody.
who we rebuilding. Y'all don't be scared of and don't even be scared of a rebuild. Fuck it. Fuck it. Just don't give away
And that's
draft
stupid.
picks or anything to try to move up or anything like that. That's so we can rebuild if need be. Be smart about it. Watch your draft position and this and that. But we ain't got to give up shit.
But now I'm gonna be real with you though, go and we don't have to, but in a draft like next year, where it looks pretty deep, and we kind of got a set offense, I wouldn't be upset if they wanted to go up and get their quarterback.
that's not gonna happen. Just telling y'all.
Only next year. I mean,
Ah,
in a class like that. I mean, unless I don't, we're not gonna draft. I don't think we're gonna take no first round edge rusher next year. I don't know.
336, we can't miss.
I'm cool
I
with it
tell you
though.
what, 336,
Yeah, I
we
know.
we couldn't we
I
can't
know.
miss now. We can't miss. We
I
can't
know.
miss now. If we did it, we can't miss. When we shoot
Yeah.
that shot, we can't miss.
I don't think they'll do it again. Just saying the off chance. I mean, if it don't look good, you could do it. But like you said though, you got to hit when you do it though.
You bet
It's got to
on
be the
this one here.
guy.
You better hit. You better hit.
Yeah.
You can't miss.
And Tepper ain't opposed to rolling the dice. You know, he
But
will roll the
who it
dice
can't miss
again.
in the draft, though? Who it can't miss in the draft?
That's what I'm saying. You got to do your research. If you're gonna move up, if you're gonna give up draft capital for next year, well, I'm gonna tell you what 336 just said. Right now, people are planning for this draft here, Ronnie. So to move up, it's gonna cost you. It's gonna cost you two this time. Three three
Yeah,
six,
it is.
not
It
just
is.
one.
It is. Yeah, because they know.
Because they know if I move off the number one, number two, number three, number four spot, I'm giving up possibly a Super Bowl winning quarterback.
Yeah,
Man, that shit don't know
one of them
this shit.
guys.
Or at
You
least
don't
a
have
Ain't
to
nobody,
believe
guy
it,
that's gonna
Ronnie.
take my
ain't
franchise to
nobody
the next level
automatic,
for
bro.
the next 2
Ain't
years.
nobody automatic coming at the draft, bro. They
Okay,
may be talent
okay.
wise, they may be, but ain't nobody
Yeah, but
automatic.
it's a lot of
Still need to.
evaluation that go into that, bro. You got to see
Yeah,
if
bro,
you looking at a guy that fits your scheme and all of that.
but he still got to figure the offense out, bro. Y'all make this shit seem like it
But
ain't football no more. This
no,
just
Ronnie, it's
like
not a guarantee. It's no 100%. The draft is not guaranteed. Free agency is not a guarantee. But you're gonna do it every year.
yeah, but I'm just saying, bro.
I
I
think
put
y'all. I
more.
think y'all really are terrified to think about moving past Bryce Young, like what it
Bro,
That's
it
would
ain't
be.
got nothing to do
I
with
think that's
that,
what it
bro.
really is.
that's what it is. That's what it is.
It
That's
don't
what it
have
is.
And
nothing
I'm
to
That's
do
what
with
it is.
not.
Bryce.
I don't want. I'm not
That's
saying
what
that
it
in
is.
a funny way. It's just like it's a bad thing, Ronnie.
No,
I think a lot of people have a hard time thinking past Bryce Young, like what's gonna happen.
bro.
I think the
I'm not
unknown
thinking.
probably scares a lot of people.
I'm not thinking that Bryce can't be replaced, bro. Nobody's thinking it. But to
So,
assume
so,
that we
so
can
why
just
is it
go
a
after him
rebuild if
behind
we
him,
only get a quarterback though?
because right now, as far as the locker room goes, this is I don't believe that's the sentiment that people feel in the locker room. I think that locker room understands who their quarterback is and knows that he has done what he needed to do to be in the position he in right now. Whatever that is.
Yep.
I don't know his habits outside of being on the field. I don't know what he do as a quarterback or
I don't
teammate
either.
for them guys to be behind him. We
I
don't
don't
know
either.
that shit.
Yeah,
So to
yeah, that has
just
nothing to do
assume
with
that
me.
they just gonna get rid of him because he don't look good
Well,
on Sunday.
now, let me tell you something, Ronnie. I don't know how much sports you done watched in your life, but players have to go. Sometimes teams have to part ways. Sometimes players request to part ways.
Yeah, but
But
that
it is what it
culture.
is. Like, do you remember how Derek Brown felt when Brian Burns had to get up out of here? But it happened though, and life goes on. And what I'm telling you is, Ronnie, you get a new quarterback in here, you win 12, 13, 14 games, and guys start getting 1,000 yards apiece, and you start seeing a lot of winning. People gonna quickly forget about Bryce Young. The same way they quickly forget about you.
All day. All day. Yeah, cause let me see. Y'all hold on to
Yeah.
me. Let me see. Y'all hold on. The top motherfucking okay. Top five quarterbacks next year would be Archie Manning, Dante Moore, Julian Salem, CJ Carr, Darren Masur, and Lenore Sellers.
Yeah.
One,
A
two,
lot of
three,
people like sellers around here.
no, that's top. Yeah, that's top. I don't like Lenore's man. I really don't. Um, we was talking about Jaden. What I pronounce that? What Mavia out of USC, 6'4", 230 pounds. Last year in 2025, he had 3,700 yards and completion rates of he was throwing for 9.2 a clip, and he was at a 157.
All right.
Yeah, 157 yards a game, 403 attempts, 65.8%. That's not elite, y'all. Which, like we always tell y'all, over 70 around here. But if we are, we can get him in a later round, like round 2, maybe even the 3rd. Now, that's competition that can come in that Ronnie was talking about. If we finish at 8 and 9 again, 336, would you bring him in competition?
Yeah, definitely. At least second round
You see
pick.
what I'm saying? Because I'm thinking
And it
like this
really
right here.
and the 8 and 9
And y'all
really
already
depends
know.
on how Bryce looks. It really depends on how he looks.
Yeah. I tell y'all all the time, it's a copycat league, all that jazz, what they tell y'all. So, therefore, if y'all can remember, when Red come back up, Red now kept 7 wins, 7 wins, 7 wins, like 3 years in a row. 7 or 8 wins. That's why you stuck. You are who you are. You damn near reach your ceiling. They kept drafting 8 spot, all kinds of shit like
Yep.
that. Who the problem? What was the problem?
Everybody had
Couldn't
to
get
go
over
down
8
there.
wins.
Quarterback,
Couldn't
coach.
get over 7 wins. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
That's when you got to white the boards. And we get 8 wins, less than 8 wins. All y'all done said. People that like Bryce don't like Bryce. Okay? We was 8, 9, 10. We supposed to be trending up. I think everybody would agree on that. We supposed to be trending up. Right? So less than 8 wins is a disappointment. When you say, I think everybody would agree with that. Y'all keep saying we made the playoffs. Okay? So we supposed to make the playoffs next year. Next season. It's playoffs or bust. Over 8 wins, playoffs or bust.
Yeah, it's
Less than
definitely
8
playoffs a
wins,
bust. And I'm kind of leaning
less
towards
than
a
8
playoff
wins.
win this year. Like I thought. Yeah,
Exactly.
I think you need a playoff win this year, though. You know, you won the NFC South. Everybody's excited that we made it to the playoffs. So this year, I think that at least a playoff win, and you can kind of cap the season off. Not making the playoffs is going to be a problem, though.
Damon Carter, what's up, bro? Hey, less than 8 wins, don't win the South, don't have a playoff win, it's a bust. Ain't no going back,
Yeah, I'm
getting
gonna have
no
to
wide
agree.
receiver. Ain't no going back, trying to put somebody else on the defense. It's a bust. All this talking, all this arguing and shit, Y'all see the schedule right there. If you don't get 9, 10 wins and win a playoff game, it's a bust.
That's a fact.
Now, motherfucker don't like what I'm talking about. Don't like me. I don't. It don't give a damn. Just like 336 just said, that's a fact.
I
You
mean, if
got
anybody
can't
disagrees
back
with
it up.
that, I don't know what you're looking for.
They saying somebody said in the chat. The other said 7 wins. 7 wins can win the South. If 7 wins win the South, this is pitiful. It's pitiful. Everybody in the South should go to fuck home. We shouldn't even have a representative from the South if 7 wins win the South.
Yeah, I'm
I
right there,
rather
bro.
for
That's not gonna
one of
cut
them
it.
wild card teams. Yeah, I rather if 4 people come out the West, 3 or 4 people come out the North or something like that, or the East or whatever. I'd rather for you to put that other team in than put the 7 win winner of the South in the motherfucker. To go play that wild card game and get their head chopped the fuck off.
7 wins to win the NFC South.
For you to host a regular ass home playoff game with a losing record.
Somebody will be happy about it. I can't.
I can't do it either.
I can't.
I'm built different. I'm built different. 336. I'm built different, but I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it.
Yeah, me either. I can't imagine winning 7 games.
Damon Carter, what's up, bro? What's good with you? See you up there and say, hey guys. Talking to the chat, talking to us. What's up, bro? Hey, 336. I'm looking at this schedule.
What up, GOAT?
I'm looking at this schedule, and I'm saying to myself, we got that early ass bye. Bruh. And I'm not trying to put a black cloud on nothing. I'm telling y'all, if something happens along this defense from front to back, we don't have the depth to carry from week 6 right there all the way to the end. We just don't, y'all. We're going to be in some kind of trouble. I promise y'all. We don't have the depth to carry that. God forbid, Derek Brown, JC, Mike Jackson, even Mike Jackson. Even y'all talk about that. God damn it. I got his name. Nick Scott. Y'all talk shit about Nick Scott. If Nick Scott missed a significant amount of time, that's why they brought him back. That's why he's still on the team. Because we don't have the people that's ready right now to actually play at that level. Y'all talk shit about Nick, and you don't have the people, the proper depth pieces to play at that level on that defense. Eternal saying Corey Thornton. Bruh, has Corey Thornton played 17 games yet? Corey Thornton, then Corey get hurt. Somebody refresh my memory. Didn't Corey get hurt last year in his rookie season? If Corey was so good, why didn't Corey take Nick out? Because y'all said Nick was trash. It's trash. Y'all said Nick is trash. So therefore, if you got a Corey Thornton that's so good and Nick trash, guess what happens? Corey outplays Nick. Oh my God. Revelation. Revelation. Corey outplays Nick. Now, Nick becomes the starter. Corey becomes the starter. Problem solved. But guess what? Nick is the starter. And y'all still saying he trash. So that's what I'm saying. Ain't no depth behind that starter in some of these positions that y'all saying these trash motherfucking players. I thought he got hurt last. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, poor dog. I appreciate that. I thought the nigga got hurt. See, y'all saying a lot. That's just like Monroe Freeland. Unless Monroe Freeland is some kind of prodigy left tackle, let's see some kind of prodigy left tackle. Monroe Freeland had 1 year of starting experience at a Power 5 school. Big, strong guy, yeah. Gain weight, yeah. This, that. But now you get ready to tell Monroe Freeland to carry his ass out there and play a 17-game season in the NFL. I hope y'all know what y'all asking. I really do. Be good. What's up, Bo?
Not much. Had to cool down from yesterday. You know what we was talking about
I,
yesterday, go.
I know it. I know it. I
I
know it.
may not
We
try to
good,
call
man.
nobody out, but go. You know I got a pet
Yeah.
peeve when somebody lie to me. You got, you know what I mean. Don't lie to me.
Yo, so.
But I was gonna say, looking at this schedule right here, I think the ultimate difference is y'all basically playing Super Bowl contenders this year. You know what I'm saying, go? Like teams that last year I believe y'all played a couple playoff teams, but this year I mean, we literally are playing guys that I feel like they can, or at least they teams feel like they can win the Super Bowl. Would you agree with that, go?
I do, cause if we just look at the first game, which is the Rams, I'm not the Rams. Yeah, I always knew you talk about I'm a Rams fan now, which is Chicago, right? Chicago. We were just talking about Caleb Williams.
Hmm.
Ronnie was on here saying that Caleb Williams ain't did nothing. Caleb Williams had a boy
Wow.
win 13 games last year. 13 games.
If he didn't do nothing, I'm not even gonna get into that, go. You know what I'm saying? If
Yeah, yeah,
he
yeah, yeah,
hasn't did
yeah, yeah,
anything, then he had no right to talk
yeah,
then, right? But I
yeah.
think in this year,
Uh,
I think, like I said yesterday, this offense has to be at least a top 15 to 17 offense this year. They have to be because you're playing teams that legitimately can really score points this year. I mean, I know we had some type of games where they shut their offense down, but I just don't believe it's gonna be this year because each team they adapt. You get what I'm saying, Go? Last year it was the
Yes, sir.
running game, so I think
Oh,
go ahead.
hold on for a second, be good. Hey, appreciate that too, Kitty. Hey, and tell the graduate, you know what I'm saying? Get a graduate our best out there. Take some pictures, post them in the Discord. Have a good one out there. I got you. All right, say what now, be good.
Yeah, I was saying like this year, I mean, teams always adjust. I think they see teams like I put the Eagles when they won the Super Bowl. What you call it had a historic running, running year that year, career year. He wasn't the same running back that same. I mean, he's still good. It's Saquon Barkley, but he wasn't having that same type of production the same year. Teams really cut down on it. I think this year, I know we don't have the same running back, but I believe teams are gonna be like, hey, we can't let their running game take over games like they did. You know what I'm saying? This previous year. All I'm saying is teams do their homework, and when they do their homework, they usually try to shut down your best. You know what I'm saying? Your best weapon. So that's why I said this
Uh-huh.
year is going to be really interesting. I mean, where I know a lot of people don't want to admit, but it was for Rico Dowdle in the defense this year. You can honestly say, what Rico won, what 2 or 3 games? Just being modest.
No,
That can be a
a
big
lot of
difference.
them don't say that though. A lot of them don't say that, be good. When you bring that up, be good, they gonna say team wins a team sport or uh anything else. But
They say that, but they don't.
I know that.
But go. You also need star players to play on that team too. You know what I'm saying? Go.
All the time.
You need that
All the
guy,
time.
like you said. You need that guy to be that killer.
So the
If you
run
don't
game
have
ain't
that
part of the offense. Run game not part of the team. It's just Bryce. Bryce got to save the offense every game. Run game can't contribute to Bryce being better. Bryce can't contribute to the run game. Don't shit got to do with Bryce.
running in the Green Bay Packers game, Rico Data had like 2 touchdowns.
I'm
And
not.
Bryce only had
We
102
understand
yards.
what Rico did. We all understand that Rico was the lead back for the Carolina Panthers when he played for us last year. I ask you a simple question: is it all on Bryce? Despite he got a running back, wide receivers, they not part. Bryce
For
not part
this
of the
year,
offense.
running, that's what I'm saying. Listen close. He needs to be more productive, meaning
We
carry his
understand that he's
own
not
weight. That's
consistent.
what I'm
He's
saying,
not
running.
consistent.
He has to
But
carry his own weight.
can't
He
no
has to be
quarterback.
productive.
But you're not talking about his weight. You talking about the run game. You said the run game saved
No,
us.
no, no.
Bryce
Stop
didn't do
running.
that.
Stop running. Stop running. Stop running.
Bro,
Listen.
what if
Listen to
we
what the man
talking go?
saying.
You don't gotta chime in between me and him, bro.
No,
Me and him
that's the
talking.
fuck
Go
I
We
ahead.
tell
alright.
Go
him.
ahead.
This
We
man Joe.
alright,
What the
go.
hell you talking about?
And we alright, go.
I'm telling you to listen. No, Ronnie, a lot of times you don't listen to what people are
You're right,
saying.
go. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna let you and be good talk, bro. I'm gonna do this.
You don't listen to
All
what
right.
people
Save
saying.
a nigga, bro. I'm not with
The
that shit.
man just said, the man said he got to carry his own weight. So why didn't you get out of that? He didn't say he got to carry the team weight. He didn't say he got to carry the running game weight. He didn't say that. He said he got to carry his own weight. You put something else in the motherfucking pot. Then you gonna get mad.
I don't know, Goat. Maybe I didn't explain it the right way. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to be better.
I heard what you said. You
No,
said
no,
it
you
twice.
explain it well, cause
He,
I heard and understand you too.
yeah. He got to carry his own weight. What part of that you don't understand?
That's
Then
all I'm
he
saying.
the one talking about the running. He the one start talking about the running back. But go ahead, be good.
That's all I was saying. It's just I think this is going to be an interesting year because the teams you're playing, I believe they all can put up offense this year. I know the Bears can. Just like what last year? Didn't they have a lot of comeback wins themselves? They beat Green Bay twice in a dramatic fashion. So I believe if the offense is not productive, you can't keep asking the defense to save you. Like, you know what I'm saying, what happened last year, especially with these type of teams that, you know what I'm saying, the Carolina Panthers are playing, in my humble opinion. Because I believe Green Bay, they looking at that game like we want that game back. I believe the Saints because their head coach, or I forget his name. He's a great coordinator. You know what I'm saying? Even when he was in Dallas, before he became a head coach, he usually get good production out of his quarterbacks. Vikings, I mean, it's determined. We'll see what they are, but with Kyler Murray, I believe he can. You know what I'm saying? Be somewhat, or at least, you know what I'm saying. You know, I don't know what with Kyler Murray, to be honest. Eagles, I believe the Eagles gonna revamp their offense. Not be a top five, but they can keep themselves around that top 15 range. That'd be really good for them. Like I said, looking at this schedule, you're gonna have to score more than what was the average last year? 18 points a game.
19.
If I'm not 19. Okay, you're gonna have to score at least 20. Let me say 24 points a game if you want to go at least 8-9 or something like that. I believe this year. And like I said, I'm not even gonna just put it on like I said, Bryce. I'm saying as a team, Bryce can't be a bottom five. He has to carry his weight. He has to be at least 195 to 200 yards a game. This average. That's why I say just pull his own weight. And that's me being nice about the situation.
George Harris said Tershawn Wharton, he out for the year. Did y'all hear? I hadn't heard nothing about it. Anybody? Q, you heard anything about that?
It's a damn shame. This man right here get injured in non-contact.
He got injured in a non-contact.
Don't make no goddamn sense.
At OTAs, at the mini camp.
The nigga got fucked up. So I'm gonna go and look and see what exactly the injury is. But I heard about it today.
Damn, I've been on the show today all day, y'all. I didn't.
Mm-hmm.
It ain't popped up on my feed yet.
Mm-hmm.
At the mini camp. God almighty.
Don't make no damn sense.
Always something here. It's always something,
$20
right?
million.
Always something.
I just told y'all. Now, we're not talking about an impact like he's a world beater guy, but I told y'all that's a depth piece right there or whatever. I just told y'all you're not deep as you think on that line. On defense side of the ball. Red side out there, don't believe the hype, don't believe the lies that we put all this money into this defense. He gave y'all the numbers about how much we spent. Regardless of that, we ain't put a first round piece on that defense in years. Not a first round top blue chip caliber piece. The last one was either Derek or JC. Believe that. Now it is what it is. I can be a hater all you want me to, but that's a fucking fact.
Let me ask y'all too. Do y'all expect the offense to be at least 21 to 22 points a game? Is that respectable? I mean, like for them, because how bad they been for basically the last 3 years.
When I told them that they needed to be there last year, be good, they didn't listen to me. That's why we ended up 26, 28. I told them what they need to put up per game last year. Because they told me last year, they said the same thing. No, I think they said no excuses. No excuses. All I've been fucking hearing is excuses. For 3 years, I've been hearing excuses.
I really do think this season is going to be interesting. I'm talking about on the offensive end. Because I would like to see, like I said, them be a whole lot better. You know what I'm saying?
So,
At least.
So GOAT.
Yeah.
From what I understand, is he rehashed that hamstring injury that's going to have him questionable for week 1.
A hamstring and
Damn,
a groin is a reoccurring thing.
that's bad.
You can
Okay,
aggravate them
it takes you a good
motherfuckers.
minute to
Yeah.
get rid of those.
Yep.
It's a lingering injury. Yes, it
It's
Yeah,
is.
a lingering. It's a lingering
I
injury.
done had one before. Trust me, I know. I pulled
Now,
my groin muscle before. That stuff hurt.
this is the thing. This some bitch pulled the same injury at the end of the season, and it's still lingering. Y'all don't remember he missed the last game when he got injured with the hamstring?
I
Yeah,
what is
Q.
that?
That's a bad sign right there, Q. I
He
mean, they
can't
ain't
shake his
going nowhere.
hamstring.
And like you said, at least we got Bobby. Good luck with that shit. The nigga that's got to be motivated. The nigga that's got to be motivated. Okay.
That's a driver.
Yeah. The nigga that's got to be motivated. He got the right name, Bobby Brown. Cause the Bobby Brown that's the singer, he might show up at a show. He might not show up at a show. He might sing tonight. He might not sing tonight.
When
That's
he
how
ain't
that
on
nigga is.
drugs.
Yeah. Yeah, at least he ain't on drugs. At least he ain't yeah. That's a plus. At least we got Bobby. Hot damn. The nigga that's got to be motivated. Making $1 million check got to be motivated. Son of a bitch.
Hey, go. They wrote that article on that nigga ass. They got his ass on ESPN. He tighten his ass up.
Who?
Bobby Brown.
I told y'all about Bobby Brown. Man, go back to the motherfucking show. I told y'all about Bobby. Y'all can't say. I said Bobby Coach just said he's all right if he motivated. I said what?
I've been trying to remember
motivate this nigga.
Yeah, I forgot the dude's name, man, who wrote the article. Because I had it in my head and it slipped my mind. But I seen it yesterday for real. And they were talking about it. It was they were talking about Bobby Brown. And they were talking about, I don't know if they were talking about Excel. But I know for sure they were talking about Bobby Brown though. Yeah, they were talking about his ass.
Yeah. That big nigga got to be motivated, man.
Yeah, he on the hot seat.
That big nigga needs some hype music or something. Yeah, I'm telling you.
Yeah, they like I say, and because he mentioned that we drafted Lee Hunter, so I mean he on the hot seat. Yeah, I know for sure. His ass gonna be gone next year at the end of the season. If he don't tighten up, he gonna be gone.
Now, when we brought Bobby Brown in
Why
here,
you think they came in and brought Cam Jackson in here? Why y'all think they did that?
I mean, they got it. I mean, I believe that was just a stopgap for Bobby Brown, but shit, he got some talent now. The nigga talented because like I say, he in the NFL, so the bitch got the skill. He just ain't like you say. He got motivated. That nigga here lazy. He ain't trying to put the work in.
Yeah, you can't coach that driver. You know that. You can't coach that. You got it or you don't.
Yeah. Driver, who know you the best? Who know you the best? Your position coach, right? Your position coach with you every day.
Hey, yeah, that's why I'm just talking to my son about that shit. Nigga, you around that hole, you doing good, you ain't motivated. Nigga, I ain't that nigga where you supposed to be in the weight room right now. You know what I'm saying? Shit, I'm just being real. Shit, I'll check out the phone with my son talking about that shit. But my son, he a two-sport athlete, but he don't want to stay in that weight room all the time because that's all they trying to drive him to do. But at the end of the day, like I told him, bro, you don't know what your blessing gonna come across. You can't put all your eggs in one basket. Nigga, you a young man. Shit, y'all these niggas here, man, these little generation of kids, goddamn crazy, man. I wish them motherfucker was paying me $5 million to go to college. Shit, you think I be trying to goddamn rob motherfuckers with, I would never did no shit like that. Ever in my motherfucking life, man. They gave me some motherfucking opportunity in high school to do this shit. Man, I fuck my life up, fuck with that shit. But like I said, they living in a different time, man. Them niggas living in a
Well,
whole different time.
they don't see it. They don't see it right there. Then you know what I'm saying? From 18, 19 to 24. You understand what I'm saying? They don't see that. They don't see that. But it went into free agency. You know what I'm saying? It was a reason. Leo tell y'all this all the time. I've heard Leo say this all the time, which is 100% true. If this dude was good, the team he left would have kept his ass. Other than they couldn't afford you. Other than they were tied up with money or whatever. And sometimes when they tied up with money, go ask the Saints. They will still try to find a way to keep your ass.
You right now, you right. Shit, that nigga with that dog now, he would have never got on the market now.
Never.
Not at that position. Not at that position.
Never.
Anyway.
No. Phil Snow told y'all ass, and that was the really thing Phil Snow ever said. Big man don't grow on trees. Told y'all. You're not getting rid of a big man that's producing. If it's on the offensive side of the ball or the defense side, you're not doing it. Trent Williams at 37 years old just told them motherfuckers, hell no. Before I play another snap, y'all give me some money. And what they did, gave him the motherfucking money. Because he the best in the game right now.
Yeah, shit, that's like Aaron Donald. That be retired. He could have still been playing, but guess what? That motherfucker said, I quit when I want to quit. Yeah,
I
he
quit when
quit
I
when he
want
want
to
to
quit.
quit. Yeah.
You
Y'all
don't
niggas
think Aaron Donald could have got another motherfucking contract or went somewhere else and they'd pay? Yes. I see workout
Had
videos of
another.
that nigga right now. That nigga still pushing that iron. The fuck? Ready
I
to
give you
go
another
right
one.
now.
Go. I'll go back 10. Was it 10 years? My man Megatron could have kept playing if he wanted to at that time. He gave it up. I'm just talking about, you know what I'm saying, being generation.
Yeah.
How old is old buddy though when he retired? When he like 28, 29? Not Megatron, I'm talking about my guy for the Ram. When he only like
Man,
just turned 30 or something? He what?
how old is Aaron Donald, y'all? How old is Aaron Donald?
He wasn't that old.
Somebody give it to me in the chat. How old is Aaron Donald?
How long he been out the league now? What, 2 years? 2 years now, going on 3.
I think 2 going on 3.
He's
No,
34
maybe more
right
than
now.
that. He's
Okay, so he
34.
retired when he was in when he
34
was
right now.
basically 30.
He's either 30, 31 when he retired. When he retired. But I'm just saying, man. You play down there in them trenches, bro. Look at Cam Hayward. A motherfucker 0 tech. A nose, man, shit. Motherfucker play to it, man. He leave Pittsburgh when he get ready. He gonna leave Pittsburgh when he get ready. Still producing. Oh, he was 30 when he retired. So yeah, it been going about 3-4 years. 3 going on 4 years. Yeah, big man don't grow on trees, y'all. I'm not too upset about losing Turk Wharton. The motherfucker got hurt. I think first or second game, wasn't it?
I can't
Yeah.
remember.
He got
Must
hurt
have
in the
been
Got hurt
earlier.
week
preseason. He
2.
got hurt a training camp. He got hurt in training camp.
Last
No,
year?
I ain't talking about now.
Yeah.
I'm talking about when he first got here. He didn't play the
That's what
whole
I'm telling
season
you,
the
though.
first
I'm
year.
telling you. Listen to me. When they ran through training camp, go look at it. When they got through training camp, I think it was like the week before the preseason, that bitch got hurt. And then he was battling that same injury. Then he got hurt again, like the first game or the second game of the season. Yeah, he got hurt in the preseason, and he got hurt in the regular season. That bitch can stay healthy all year. I remember
Stay
that.
healthy.
Well,
Can't
that's a
stay on
Yeah,
the
I
bad
field.
remember
sign
that.
then.
Got that money,
Yeah.
can't stay on the field.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Cause I actually thought he was gonna do something because I was paying attention to him. And you know, y'all told me, that nigga wasn't shit, But I like to, I looked at everything, just look at certain players. Cause like I said, I like to, score. I like the D line in the way. So I be watching them niggas. Man, that nigga couldn't even stay healthy through the training camp. Yeah. I don't even think he made it out of training camp healthy. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he ain't shit. That bitch making like what, 22 million, some shit?
Something like
Yeah,
that.
Shit.
but think about that.
Yeah.
You
But see,
making millions like that, you got to
yeah.
get motivated. You still not motivated. You
You
just
remember?
don't care.
You remember? Okay, we were supposed to get Milton. The ink was damn near on the paperwork when we were supposed to get Milton. Then we come back and gave him that money when Milton Williams went to the Patriots. Then I told y'all motherfuckers to draft a 3-tech. I told y'all. See, now that made that. Now see what's gonna happen. Lee Hunter gonna have to mature fast, which I'm very very got upside with him. I'm very high on him, but he gonna have to mature fast. He gonna have to be a man. That's what's gonna happen now because if you're like, oh, go no, you just took a motherfucker out of rotation, so he getting more snaps. You see what I'm saying? You just drafted this motherfucker in the second round, and you moved up to get him. Now he comes to the league, he got mature when he was gonna have and maybe third man up in the rotation. Now I just got elevated coming out of rookie minicamp. My snap count just went up. He might end up starting week 1.
I mean, how you feel about that, Goat?
I think
I mean,
he
him
ready. I
starting.
think he ready. I think he ready. I think he'll be good. I think iron sharp as iron. We say it all the time. We say it all the time around here. Iron sharp as iron. I don't think he's gonna get ran over or no shit, truck or no shit like that. I'm just saying now that just elevated their plans if that's what the plan was. Cause I was telling people be good. I was like, yo, okay, you got him and Bobby. That's on contract. You get everybody know you gonna pay them niggas that you spending that money on. They was coming off them contracts whenever they ended, cut them pre-June cuts. What the fuck up? You know what I'm saying? Whenever they can get out of them and save some money. But that would have been 2027, depending on the production that either one of them boys would have gave, because you drafted that position. So you automatically know somebody had to get the fuck up out of there because you drafted that position. Ashawn is in Tampa. So you already knew, boom. You feel it? Somebody had to fill Ashawn starting role. It was either gonna be Bobby or Turk. Now Turk wasn't hurt. See what I'm saying? Just like they said, automatically go to Bobby. Well, is both of them was rotational pieces anyway. Ashawn was a starter. So that automatically slide Lee Hunter. Top of the rotation or the starter. We'll see. We'll see. Come August, July, when them
Well, I'm worried
motherfuckers go
about
into
other
camp.
people getting hurt. To be honest with you.
That's what I just told them. You don't now. You ain't got depth like that, right? I mean, so now they'll probably get a motherfucker off waiver wire or some shit like that, or somebody practice squad, or one of them UDFAs or something like that. But what's that? That's just gonna be a camp body or a bigger body that you gonna throw at it. You know what I'm saying? To take some of them hits. To get Derek Brown a blow.
Yeah, I
To
got you.
get now is that guy really helping Jaden Phillips get the fuck off? Is that UDFA or that nigga off a practice squad or on waiver wire? Is he really getting ready to help Phillips get the fuck off? You back to only having Derek Brown on the line now. Think about it, y'all. I don't know. But I ain't gonna worry about that right now. It's about camp time. When I start seeing this depth chart. When that depth chart come out, remember what I said. Look at all them linemen over there on that offense side of the ball. But I was told we put more money on the defense. That means we should have more defensive linemen, shouldn't we? There's plenty of them over there on the other side of the ball.
I don't know. Go. That is a big factor. Like you said, people just start dropping like flies. Their defense can go back to being like what it was. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think it'll drop that far though, be good. I don't
I'm
think
not
it'll
talking
drop
about
that far.
32. I'm talking about like with the
Yeah,
depth pieces. That's all I'm simply
yeah.
saying. I think they'll still stay around like 16 to 18. I'm saying
Yeah.
this simply saying
I'm
like
I'm
people
I'm
thinking us be that top 10. I'm like, bro, you probably gonna have to fall back on that a little bit more. You know what I'm saying?
look,
Go.
I'm gonna say this right here. Even when it was 31, it was only historically bad against the run. Y'all got to remember that it was historically bad against the run. If the offense would have put up the point, if they'd have helped us out, if they'd have helped the defense out a little more, some more, put some more points on the board, we wouldn't have got ran on like that. So put it in context. It was historically bad against the run.
I mean, I got you. I mean, I just think this year they're really gonna get tested against some of these teams. You know, go. That's all I'm simply saying.
Well, against the run,
No, I'm just saying against all these high powered teams. That's what I'm saying. Like especially like Ben Johnson and stuff. They can find if teams can
oh,
really exploit their weaknesses and stuff. They can be
yeah,
a
yeah, yeah,
bit
yeah,
problem for a
yeah,
certain people. That's all I'm saying. Go. This is you know.
yeah,
I do believe
yeah,
that. I do
yeah, well,
have faith
yeah,
in
yeah,
the
yeah.
defense. Good. But you are
Yeah,
right.
absolutely.
But that's where I said on the offensive end, the offensive end has to be around like 10. I mean, I don't think they get 10, but they got to at least be around that 14 to 18, mark production wise this year. I think they have to be in it. You know what I'm saying? Go.
Mm-hmm. Well, I tell you what, when this the NFL, let's be 100% real. This the NFL, be good. So by week 5, when we got that back, what we always say, got tape on you, got the film, coordinators, position coaches, people that edit the film, whatever is going, they gonna find that weakness you was just talking about. They gonna see what other people's had success against us doing. If our run game is fucked up again, guess what they gonna run on our ass. Like you coming out of there, coming out to buy, you got to go see Saquon Barkley, right?
Yeah.
Eagles say, "Oh shit, we play the Panthers right here. They soft up the middle, or bounce the ball outside the tackles. What the fuck ever? They gonna do it. That's what they gonna do. That's what they gonna game plan to do. The scripted plays, the beginning of the game is gonna come out, and they gonna be run heavy if we can't defend the run. Now we come back out there on the offense side of the ball. Wop, wop, wop. Explosion play. Go down there. Before the half, we got 21 sitting up on them. Oh, get what? It's simple. What they got to do? They got to put the
They
ball in
got
the
to
air.
pass.
Some of us come in and say, oh, we got ran on this and that. Guess what happened? We didn't put no points on the board. Simple. That's on the offense. That's why the defense got ran on. Ain't nobody going to be 21 points down and going to run the ball. It don't happen like that, y'all. You put it in the air. Now, if they throwing bombs on our ass, shit, okay. What can we do?
Yeah.
If they running and throwing on us,
Oh, you in trouble, man.
long day. You in trouble. Long
Yeah,
day.
and go. That's why I'm looking at some of these teams. Some of these teams can do that this year. That you know what I'm saying, that the Panthers are playing. That's what worries. Because you're gonna have to shut down one or the other, or have what I'm saying, or give them what I'm saying, a tough time that day. You know what I'm saying, have to fight for every what I'm saying, every play. But if they got it going that day, then like you said, it's gonna be a long day. That's why I'm more worried about. You get what I'm saying? Go when it comes down to it, especially if the offense is not
Yeah,
like you said, they're not being productive. Let me say productive that day. That's a better word for it. That's why I'm
yeah.
more worried
Mm-hmm.
about on that situation.
Yeah.
Cause I don't care how good your defense is. If you keep giving the offensive coordinators, what I'm saying, additional cracks at it, they're gonna find a weakness eventually. Go, you know that, I know that, or they're gonna get too tired. That's how it goes.
Yeah. And see, K1, if we don't have the proper depth in the DNs and the cornerbacks, you see, that's when I said that conversation gonna come when that depth chart, or we can bring up the depth chart now, but we'll wait till going into camp or whatever and see that full depth chart. Probably might be already out now, but we'll look at that full depth chart and we'll see where they got this person. Like maybe when they get down to the 53-man roster, I can't remember when you start really looking at it, like preseason games or something like that or whatever. Cause y'all know how we go in the preseason, be good. We be
Hmm.
like, oh shit, I like that dude right there. Oh, that dude, man. We talked about it, then next thing I know, oh, they didn't keep him. They cut that guy or whatever. You know, playing his ass off in the preseason or whatever, or he on the practice
I got
squad
you, Goat.
and he never get
I got
elevated. You know what I'm saying?
you. Mm-hmm.
So now to tell y'all what they be looking at or what they not seeing, I don't know because I'm not at practice every day. I'm not evaluating these guys. He might play his ass off at that game, but he might not did shit all week. I don't know.
Yeah, Goat. It's just like you said, so many variables that go in that situation, or like what the
Yeah,
coach likes. That's one thing that I don't like. If a dude's balling and they say, "Well, he's good. He just don't fit our scheme." I'm like, bro, don't worry about the scheme. You know what I'm saying? Let him keep doing what he does.
yeah.
Also, but like you
If
said,
this
it
guy
depends
got
on the coach's
athletic
preference.
ability, yeah. This guy got athletic ability. Like I said, ball his ass off at the game or whatever. But him and the coach could be, you know, what a lot of shit coming. But to really be real about it, like the 53-man roster don't be good. You know this. It's damn near already made out right now.
Hmm.
They went and got them UDFAs, right? And a lot of them boys gonna be camp bodies. It's a such
Yeah,
thing as camp body. That's why it's a such thing called camp body. You understand what I'm saying?
yeah,
When that
yeah.
goddamn
Go. You
heat
know, it helps
come up,
both parties because one gets film on the other guys. You know what I'm saying? And two, you may find a gym, aka Coker, right? That
yeah,
fans love. So
they use
that's
them
how I look at
motherfuckers
the
for
situation.
tackling dummies. They gonna use them
Hmm.
motherfuckers for tackling dummies in July, July, August. Give them a couple dollars and send them on their way. You going on what waiver wire? That's what a camp body means. They niggas out right there now. Last 5 years, they've been trying to make teams every year. Come out, you know, and try to make somebody squad.
Yeah.
Carry their ass
That's
to the
why I love
Canadian League or
that show Hard Knocks when
somewhere.
they really explain that issue about those guys. You know what I'm saying? Been doing it for years, can't get on the team.
Can't get on team. Oh, go somewhere and
I
play
mean,
some
wasn't
arena
the
ball.
Hall of Famer Harrison for the Steelers? Didn't he get cut like 4 or 5 times before he got his
Yeah,
shot?
yeah. That nigga got cut like
Yeah,
four,
yeah,
5 times. That nigga came out the practice
yeah.
squad.
Uh-huh.
Became a Hall of Famer. I ain't gonna say a Hall of Famer, but he played like I know he, you know, in my eyes,
Oh
I
yeah,
think
hey, he hit you. Hey, you catch that ball in that middle. Hey, it's gonna be the last thing you do that day.
yeah. Shit. That motherfucker was a beast.
Yeah,
Shit.
But it was something that wasn't going on. And it could have been just like you were saying, be good. Him and the coaches or someone sitting eye to eye. Whatever, get a chance. The nigga that was talking, I forget who it was. I seen the video. But it say he thought he made the team and everything. Say he got there. I guess it was Sunday or whatever. I was just looking at. I be looking at videos and stuff all the time. He said it was Sunday, and he went to the team breakfast. He was at the team breakfast thinking he was getting ready to suit up that day, and they tapped him on the shoulder and say, "Hey, we going another way. We got you a ticket on to the house."
I see that go. I see it. That nigga can't
You
eat
I
his
see, yeah.
missed
breakfast.
that one.
Yeah. He can't even eat his breakfast. That
Who
nigga say,
am I
I
talking?
can't.
He come to eat his breakfast. Yeah, they
Yeah,
said
I
we
know
got you a
somebody. I
ticket
watched
to the house.
it. Yeah.
He
He
went.
caught
So,
I
like,
missed that
so
one.
he went.
yeah.
Was that
Yeah,
on
he
Hard
went to the
Knocks?
hotel. Ah, damn, be good. I watch so much shit. Be good. I forget what.
It wasn't a hard
God,
knocks. I'm
No,
gonna
no,
tell
no,
you
you
what it
good.
is.
That's why I said I missed that one.
You know, I'm gonna tell you be good. You know, old boy who our special team coach, that the nigga I fuck, the nigga with the braids, big the one who played in the NFL. Our special team coach, the one on the sideline be always hyped and shit. You know what I'm talking about? On the Panthers.
I, I got it, drive. I'm one of them types of people. I got to see your face. I can't remember names, bro. I'll be real with
what's that?
you. If I see
Yeah,
his
that's what I
face,
say.
I
I
know
don't
you
know
talking
nigga
about.
Not Hall.
name.
Not Hall.
Who our special team coach is?
You talking about Dante Hall?
No,
No, he
the
put.
big dude. I'm talking
Somebody
about
said,
you know.
Wait, who was it, y'all? God damn. Money bag. Who
I'm
was it? I
They're
get that,
saying Darren Bates. Was
but
it
anyway,
Darren
the nigga
Bates? I'm
said,
looking at the chat.
No, the reason I'm saying that because he be
"Oh,
on that
Darren
show
Bates
all the
was Bates."
time. Yeah, I can't remember who it is though. It one of them
Yeah,
niggas though.
they
He
saying it
played
was
in.
Darren Bates.
That's
Yeah.
That's what
probably
they
who it
saying,
is.
Dre.
Okay, they said
Okay.
it could have been that. I forget what the fuck it was. But anyway, y'all know the story. Finish telling the story to everybody else who didn't see it. So he said he get to the motherfucking back to the hotel, what the fuck ever. They called him back and say somebody got hurt or something else. Come on back to the stadium, suit the fuck on up. He played that day. See what I'm saying? See how shit changed? That's what I'm talking about. That's the NFL.
Man, that's crazy right there.
Nigga said I'm gonna have elaborate to go. When they cut his ass to that hotel, he was talking about his agent. You know, somebody must have the agent a favor. So they sent him to another team. He went down there and got cut too.
He didn't go.
And then they sent
No.
Huh?
This one right here, this nigga is saying they got cut that same day, come back. I know what you talking about too, driver. He was already going to do a workout. Or another team did 2 workouts that day.
Yeah. He was like, man, shit, cause he landed. That motherfucker said he can't even get no sleep or nothing. He had to go over that bitch and work out again.
Yeah, then they get up, did what go in and work out goddamn again. And then made a motherfucking team play that Sunday.
Yeah. And he made it out the special teams. That nigga, he said I became a guarder. Well, I ain't gonna say I don't know if I think that's what he did. He played the position that, you know, that he got to go through the 2 goddamn nigga trying to block him to get to the
Yeah, you
punt
right,
return.
gun. That's what it's called. It's a gun. That's what it's called.
Yeah,
So,
point out. Yeah. The dude played for the Bucks. The one I'm talking about played for the Bucks. That happened with the Bucks. The Bucks. That same fucking day got cut that same day at breakfast. Went to the hotel. Come bring your ass back to the motherfucking stadium. Yeah, the Bucks. With the Bucks.
But yeah,
that's
the
crazy
reality
right there.
of the NFL. But that's the reality. That's the reality for a lot of people, man. You know what
I
I'm
mean, it's a
saying?
business, right? It's a business.
sir.
You know what I'm saying? I know a lot of people. So I wouldn't have came back. Yes, you would have for that game check. You would have. Yes, you would.
Goddamn right he would have came back. His ass would have came back. You damn right he came back.
That nigga said, that nigga said, I think I had like 30,000 in my bank account. That nigga said he was goddamn going broke. That nigga said, shit. You know, that what, and they, you know, that little chain, they, you know, that what it is. Shit. And then he was like, I can't even buy an apartment. Cause shit, I ain't know if I'm gonna be here or not. He leasing that shit. And that's higher.
Yeah.
Yeah. You lease them goddamn apartment because you don't even know how long you're gonna be in that motherfucker. But he was like, I think he said he ended up paying it up for a whole year and saying, fuck it. If I do just come back, however the case may be, he'll just have somewhere to stay to if he travel or whatnot, just on vacation or something. And I think he ended up keeping that damn apartment. Yeah, but he ain't playing that city though. That just a motherfucking apartment he was just spending money on. They spend money on, he ain't live in.
Yeah. But that's part of the game, though. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I be following them niggas on that too, especially when they talk like that. You know what I'm saying? I be trying to catch them type of
Hard
stories.
knocks too.
You know what I'm saying?
Cause like I said, that 53-man roster down there be already made out, y'all. It already be made out. It's hard for UDFA to make that motherfucking team, bro. To get that one. There ain't but 1 or 2 spots that's left on that bitch already. It's already made out. They're not waiting till the end of camp to make that roster out. It's already made out. I hope y'all know that.
Yeah, that's a lot. That's like Jalen Coker, and he got lucky. That nigga got lucky
Everybody
because
got hurt.
he had a lot of injuries. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
everybody got hurt.
He got cut. He got cut. He was on waiver wire. Man, he could have got snatched up by somebody else. That's why I keep telling y'all.
I
Yeah, he
mean,
got
that
killed.
this goes to
Yeah,
show
you right too,
he
bro.
made the most out of his opportunity. Adam Thielen, he did the exact same thing. He made the most out of his opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, driver, like you
Hey man,
you
the real
said about your
HHE
son. Hey,
dollar.
if you're
Hold
already
on, let
ready,
me
you don't have to get
read the
ready.
money.
You know what I'm saying?
Hold on.
Oh
Hey,
yeah.
be good on read. Hold on, let me get the money. The real HHENT says one sign is the worst in recent history. Shaking my head. Appreciate that, real. I
What you
told y'all
say?
that
Pay
nigga
a
was
bitch all
stealing
that
money.
goddamn money. Man,
I
nigga
told y'all
stealing
that
money.
nigga was stealing money, man.
You
I
talking about
told y'all
the
that nigga was
physical?
stealing
I was about to say
money.
that earlier, driver. That dude just came
No.
here for a check. They gave it to him. He was good. He content.
What you
What
say?
ended up happening? Be good. They panicked. When they didn't get Milton Williams, they panicked.
Yeah.
That's what happened. They go Omar. Yeah, they panicked. We got it's a class thing like, oh man, this money burning a hole in my goddamn pocket. It don't want
It's
to be like a
just like
situation like that.
it's just I can't go for the player who says, hey, he motivated. If you have to get motivated for something like that, I'm saying you should already be motivated. And I know that's easier said than done, but it's like if there's some, I mean, you ain't trying to give your best effort, or he's you know what I'm saying, half stepping it. I'd rather you not play because it's like I never know if I'm ever gonna get your best. You know what I'm saying? And that always sit with me if I was playing football or anything like that. If y'all understand what I'm saying, I'm killing myself, and you over here just it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? I don't like that type of mentality.
Hey, bro, somebody always gonna be shamming on the damn team right there. You know what I'm saying? Now,
I mean, it is
the,
go,
the
but it
boys ain't
always
going
affected me
like I
different.
always
I
tell
just
y'all.
don't like it.
Shit get handled.
My fault.
That shit get handled in the locker room. I hope y'all know that. Them boys gonna come in that position room, man. They gonna get your ass. They gonna get your ass together. They know they see you shamming. They see you
Yeah.
skimming.
And what they say,
They
he
see
had a
now. They
pulled
ain't gonna talk about your
hamstring.
money. Yeah, they ain't gonna talk about your money. And then injuries happen though. Injuries happen. But he ain't did shit on that field though. He ain't did shit on that
Yeah.
field.
And go, I can honestly say that pulling your hamstrings, so that usually comes from you being out of shape. You know what I'm saying? To a certain extent.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
nutrition.
yeah,
And nutrition. You get what I'm saying?
yeah.
You're not taking it as serious as you can. Now, I do know free accidents that this happen, but usually with the hamstring, that's when somebody your body can't. Me is it either you're not stretching properly or you're not eating right. You know what I'm saying? In that setting, you know what I'm saying? I
Yeah,
don't know how they practice and stuff now.
yeah. It
And
come down
that
to
technically
conditioning.
can be a team issue, but it's like, bro, that's 2 times in a row. If driver's correct, talking about he got hurt the same time last year. All right, bro, what you doing? You know what I'm saying? This shouldn't be happening.
Yeah, I see that when people used to say that about J.C. Horn though, be good. But I mean, I get cats like if you ain't performing, say we paid you the money, right? The sacks and the pressures and all that stuff right there. Talk about
Yeah,
pay you the
yeah. I
money,
just know it's a little different.
and
Go,
now
like you said, since you paid them,
you ain't
is
performing.
this a little different?
Yeah, and you ain't performing though. I don't know, like say you ain't performing. Now you fuck around and get hurt, but I understand exactly what you're saying. I agree with what you're saying. You come in and you got hurt last year. You come in, you got hurt this year. Come on, bro.
Yeah, and I understand it's the
Just like you
injury
said,
thing,
on
though,
a
so
bad
I understand
plan,
that point.
yeah,
Yeah,
or whatever. And then we look and say, okay, like you said, we look at your conditioning, we looking at, because them of us said that about Terrence Marshall. You remember when Matt Rule threw him under the bus?
Yeah. Still to this day, I think they ruined his career, go, because every time he played, he did produce. It's just he was in the doghouse with something. I always said, my
Yep.
brother Elaine, he was fucking somebody's wife. He had to be.
I don't know if he was fucking somebody old lady, but I know they didn't really. Well, I ain't even gonna say that because people be out my ass. People be
Yeah, I'm my fault,
on
bro.
my
I'm just
ass.
saying,
They didn't
when
give.
he was playing, he
Yeah,
was producing. That's
I
all I'm
don't know,
saying,
but
go.
I don't know
Okay,
if they
don't.
didn't give him a
I'll take
first
that
shot or
back.
not.
He was in the dog. He was in the doghouse. Maybe he wasn't practicing hard. You know what I'm saying? Because some
Yeah,
things,
yeah,
some guys don't practice hard, but when they play, you know what I'm saying. But when the actual game plays, they turn it up to a whole nother level. You get what I'm saying? Go. Some people just like that.
yeah. We
Yeah,
have
I
we,
know. Yeah,
we
I know
had
some
shit.
people like that. That. Yeah.
Me and the guys
I
are
ain't gonna.
argue about that backstage because I'll say like I like driver. I like driver. I'm driver's a LSU fan, and I was sitting there and I was telling them boys, them LSU boys different. Them receivers that was coming out around that time, I was on them boys train right there. Terrence Marshall, Justin Jefferson, motherfucking Chase. Goddamn, what that other boy that come after them that came out with
Davis.
that Jaden
Oh,
Davis
you
got
talking
everybody
about the
that
dude
now.
Jaden
with the
Daniels.
Vikings?
He the one that went to the
No, no.
Jaguar. I can't
Oh
think
yeah,
of his name too.
Yeah.
damn. Brian Thomas
Yeah.
Jr. Goddamn
Yeah.
Malik. Uh, 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 them the two that come out with Jaden. What the nigga that's over there now? Young boy.
You talking about
And,
Purdue or Giants?
You know who I'm? No. I'm talking about that's at LSU right now.
we got what right? Hold on. What? Let me see what we got here at LSU.
What's his
The
See,
name?
Joe, I
shit.
haven't kept up with their wide receiver team at LSU. I'm more that Miami guy
You talking
right
about he
now.
came in the NFL this year ago? He went to the NFL, got drafted.
No. He this is second year over there right now.
You talking about
Right
that
now.
real tall wide receiver?
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
over
know.
there right now.
Yeah, I don't know his name.
And
I
you
don't know
talking
his
about
name.
all the nigga that like you got Tez Green. You know he a tight end. He taller for.
No,
That's the older.
the receiver.
I know it.
Shit.
Brian Thomas. You had
I
Brian Thomas. You had
he
dude
talking
from New
about him.
York, the rookie that got
No,
hurt. I
no,
mean,
He
he got
talking about
hurt.
he at LSU right now. Be good.
No,
You
he
saying
saying
who
he
you
at
talking about?
LSU
Oh,
right
him
now.
now. Oh, I don't keep up with him. My fault. My fault.
Yeah,
Don't worry
Come
about
Yeah,
it.
on,
the
that's
I
gonna
don't
be
only
your
listen to him.
team, driver. That's your team, driver.
no. What I'm saying is you had like you had so many transfers that started for us last year ago. A lot of them young niggas ain't get no bird. You had
The
Chris
boy played
Hilton.
last year, driver.
I'm trying to see
Who
who
was
you
y'all
talking
main
about,
receiver
go.
last year? Who your main receiver
Who
last year?
was he went into the draft. That's what I'm trying to. That's why I'm asking you that. The nigga that
Oh, he
our
got
main
drafted. He
receiver.
got drafted.
Yeah, he came from Kentucky. He transferred to LSU. They drafted him this year. That's what I would ask you. Because you talking about,
Oh,
you know, that's
okay.
why I'm saying
What
like
was his
them
name?
young niggas ain't get no
I can't
bird.
even. What's his name? What's his name that got drafted last year?
This season got drafted.
Yeah.
I think it was his name was Brown or something. It was I can't really he only played one season with us. I can't really think his name though, but he a burner now. I know exactly who you talking about. He was a kick returner at Kentucky. I just can't remember his name. He came to LSU last year, the transfer portal. You know what I'm saying? He could have went anywhere in the country, but yeah, that nigga hard too. I just can't think of his name
No,
though.
I'm talking about your tight end. I'm talking about Green. I'm talking about
okay.
Green.
You was
That,
talking
I'm
about
talking about
you talking
that
Green.
about
why
the
I'm
tight
talking.
end.
I'm
Yeah.
talking Green. I'm talking Green. I'm talking about Green.
that's
I'm
why
talking
I
about
said
Green.
Tez
I'm talking
Green.
about Green.
That's why I said Tez
Yeah. Ted
Green,
Green.
the tight end.
Ted
Yeah,
Green.
that's the
Ted
older
Green.
young
Ted
nigga.
Green. Ted Green. Ted
Yeah.
Green. My bad. Yeah, my bad. Ted Green. Ted Green. Ted
Yeah,
Green.
cause that's why I say ain't no young nigga get no. He the only young nigga that got burned last year. That's it.
I'm talking
Everybody
about
else
Ted
was
Green.
transfers and seniors.
I'm talking about Ted Green. Green
Yeah.
going first round. Green going first round next year.
we gotta see a little bit more. I mean, I like him now. That been my
Man,
nigga for the
Green,
last 2 years.
Green going first.
I ain't
Man,
gonna
Green
lie.
going first round. I'm telling
I
y'all right
believe
now.
you, go.
Hey, listen to what we saying. Listen to what I'm saying right now, Job. Right now, I'm telling you right now. That's your team. I'm telling that nigga going
Go.
first round next year.
Go. I've been watching this nigga ever since he came out of high school. I know Terrence Green. You know what I'm saying? I know him now. I know he came into our he wasn't that a good of a blocker. You know, he had developed that. Last year they actually gave him, opportunity to be the number one. And
Man,
then he played, then he got
that boy
hurt.
hit that red zone. That boy go up the seam, man. I'm trying to tell you that boy,
Yeah.
man. That boy going
He
first
he
round, man.
he a Kyle Pitts like a motherfucker now. I ain't gonna lie to you now. He a Kyle Pitts like a motherfucker. He tall. He like 6'7".
He go.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah,
he's six
yeah,
seven.
yeah,
He
yeah,
tall.
yeah,
He gonna
yeah.
dunk
Big
on
Lincoln
your
motherfucker.
ass.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
So I'm with you. Like I say, I think this year gonna be his breakout year. This is third year. He finally gonna be a solidified starter because see they got that tight end from Oklahoma last year, and Brian Kelly they used him, but they ain't used him in like no pro style. You know, they just lined him up at wide receiver. You see what I'm saying? They were just using them, more of in the spread offense a little bit. But I think Lane Kiffin gonna really develop him a little bit more. And like you say, he'll be a first round. I can believe you on that now. I just need to see a little
Yeah.
bit more out of him
Okay,
though.
good.
You know what I'm
Man, boy going
saying?
first round. And boy going first round next year.
Hey, go. What you think about this schedule?
Hey, it's up there right there, Omar. What you think about it?
I
It's up there.
mean,
I've been talking about it all motherfucking day.
I love this schedule, man, because I see nothing but competition week in and week out. I mean, every game we gonna have to show up, man. There ain't no easy games. I think your only two easy games is the Falcons and the Browns to start the season, but after that, I can't find an easy game. I mean, you may get
Okay,
lucky
okay.
with the Bengals, Vikings, and Steelers late in the season because those teams can be the shit, with injuries. So you may be able to sneak some wins there. But I mean, them boys from the very first game, they got to come with it, man. Ain't none of that 0 and
That's
Check
2,
this
one
out.
and 3 starts. You ain't
Check
got
this,
no
that's how I
time for
check
feel,
that
this
shit.
out,
Omar.
Omar. Omar, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a
Yes,
question.
yes, sir.
Okay, so why you think we beat the Browns?
I think you beat the Browns because Shador is going to be starting. This will be his third start. I think they have a hella good defense and they got some weapons on offense. I think I think we can go in there. I think our defense may be able to neutralize their offense some. I think we're gonna have to score touchdowns to beat the Browns, but I think it's possible. I think it's possible. Like go, I only got us at 8 wins. So just to let you know, I got us at 8 wins, and that's what us getting four. That's what us getting four division games is 8 wins. So the only other four games I see us winning is Minnesota, the Browns. Let me get Pittsburgh, and let me probably get Cincy. So that's how I'm coming
You
up with
think we
my
can
eight.
get Pittsburgh, Omar?
It's the
At
last.
Pittsburgh?
Hey, it's going to be the tail end of the season. Tail end of the season. Pittsburgh always got injuries just because they play the AFC North always takes each other out. Be good because they play some physical football. They always they beat up on each other. So by the end of the season, they got to remember they got a new coach too. This ain't a Mike Tomlin coach team. This is Mike McCarthy. So I can't say that
But
for sure
y'all,
no.
y'all sitting on Mike McCarthy. Mike McCarthy was winning
I'm
13
not.
games in Dallas, bro.
I understand, but that's when he had Dak and he had a young goddamn Aaron Rodgers. You got a 41-year-old Aaron Rodgers right now, and I just think they are they're prolonging their full rebuild. They need to blow that shit up. They're kicking the can down the line, kind of like what the Saints did with the tail end of Drew Brees, because they think they still in some quote win now potential Super Bowl window. So I like I said, I just don't think the Pittsburgh Steelers is no threat. Like this ain't the goddamn Ben Roethlisberger Pittsburgh Steelers. I think they can be got. And like I said, I'm only saying 8 wins, and 8 is what we got last year, and that was with a 27 ranked goddamn offense. And I think our defense is going to be better. I just think that's one of the teams you can potentially get to get to the 8 games. Like I don't think we beat Green Bay again in Green Bay. Niggas got to remember it was a win fest in Green Bay. So Jordan Love wasn't able to swing that thing how he was supposed to swing it.
And let me ask,
And
is their
so
kicker gone? from Green Bay now? Because he was horrible too. He cost them basically that game
Yeah.
against Chicago.
Like think about it. Jordan Love looked worse than Bryce Love in that game. I don't know if that's going to happen again. And so that's why I said if I had to pick up to get my 8 wins, I can only choose Minnesota because they probably going to have Kyler or JJ. Give me Cincy because I think Joe Burrow may be gone by that point. Because they beat up on each other. Give me Pittsburgh, and then give me Cleveland. And so I
But
think,
you
like I
hear
said,
that,
that's
Omar?
three. That's three
It's
AFC
still
North
like
teams.
you hear that. It's still like a bunch of what ifs though. You
Yeah,
get what I'm
yo, for
saying?
sure. Yo, for sure. For sure. That's why I just said 8. I'm not saying 10. I'm not even saying playoffs. But I like this schedule because this is gonna be a reality. This is the type of schedule where fans can't ignore shit. Because we're gonna play good
I
teams
agree.
week after
I
week.
agree.
So ain't
I
no
think
more
they're
shit.
actually playing Super Bowl caliber teams.
Yeah, so it's
Do
like,
you
yo,
agree with that?
you gotta respect the teams we playing, man. Shit, we still gotta get our goddamn lick back from goddamn getting swept by the Saints. So it's like I can even really say, like I said, our 4 division games, I'm thinking you probably sweep the Falcons. You get one against Tampa, you get one against the Saints. And then put that with the 4 non-division games. That's how I get to my 8. And then 10 is possible if you upset a Denver, if you catch the Ravens on a bad day, you know what I'm saying, depending on how the schedule. Because that's another thing you got to look at some of these teams. Because sometimes we get gifted schedule wins. Because if a team got to play us on a short week or something like that, you know what I'm saying? So it's like 10 is possible, but I would probably put my money on 8. And even that is still a stretch. If reality, you're looking at possibly maybe more than likely 5 to 6, in all honesty. But I think 8 is doable.
I get you, Omar. You still got to do that what if on that situation. But I mean, I understand where you're coming from.
Oh, yeah. And like I said, even if I think my thing is Bryce is going to have to come out there and look like, I think the only way we get a quarterback early next year, I think we got to be a top 5 pick. If we pick in top 10, they still going to rock with Bryce. I think if because you can win 6 games and still have a top 10 pick, and I think they're gonna probably stick it out with him and not move on. But if we pick in top 5, there's no you have to bring in another quarterback. You have to because if you're gonna be a good team, you won't have schedules like we playing this year. Them schedules gonna be normal because you got the first place schedule.
Okay, hey, okay, Omar. I let y'all hash that out. Okay, you said 8 and 9 again, right?
Yeah, 8 and 9.
So is that the ceiling?
No, I would say the ceiling is 10 and 6. The floor is 6 and 11. And just I guess the base level is 8 and 9.
I mean, are we a 8 and 9 team?
I don't know. That's for them boys to decide. That's for them to decide. I know the defense is better. The defense is way better. I think you have to take
You
into
just
effect that the
lost Kurt.
defense is better.
You just lost Kurt Wharton. You just lost Kurt Wharton, so the rotation gonna be
Who
fucked
who
up.
who did we lose? Go.
Kurt Wharton.
Who is that, sir? Who the
I
fuck
heard that
is that
too.
anyway? Who the
That's
fuck is that?
that's
That's
the
fine.
nigga
That's
that you
why you
paid.
go.
That's
That's
the
why you
nigga
got
that
Lee
you paid
Hunter.
a contract to.
I know that's Brant. That's Brant Tillis. That's goddamn Brant Tillis' worst signing. That's a Brant. I'm not even putting
But
that on Dan. That was Brant. Brant vouched for Turk, so that one's on Brant. And I fuck with Brant, but that's one he got to hold on his goddamn head because that was his man from
but you
Kansas
just
City.
fucked. Like I said, you just fucked up the rotation though. That's the
Not
rotation,
not
bro.
really, not really, because I expect Lee Hunter to come in there and be a. I really think he should be a starter from day one. If Derek Brown can work on his technique, get his pad level lower, and get him to play with some technique and just not strength all the time, I'm rocking with Derek Brown, Derek Brown, Lee Hunter, Bobby Brown, and Cam Jackson. I rock with that four right there.
Let me ask you, Omar, when you was
Yes, sir.
talking about like those 8 games and stuff like that. I made my saying like it depends on for you to let me say this go 8 9. Let's just say that. Don't you think the offense is gonna have to be at least a top 18 to 19 offense for that record to happen? Because you say you're actually playing some like real like juggernauts where you
Yeah.
have to be productive. You get what I'm saying?
Yes, I think you do, and that's the biggest what if because we don't know shit. We don't know about a lot of people, and like I said, nobody's talking about Brad Isaac now, and I don't want to hear about Brad Isaac come this season because I heard niggas come up here and say Dave Canales was the worst play caller ever. So I don't want to hear no
Yep.
shit. If
Yep.
Brad Isaac get up there and start cooking up some same bullshit, or it's even worse, because what niggas got to realize is let's look at best case scenario. Brad Isaac was getting offensive coordinator interviews this year to call plays. That's another reason I think Dave handed him the play call sheet because he wasn't going to be able to
Whoa!
keep him along
You
as
just
his
threw that,
second man.
oh shit. For real?
Yeah, him, Jonathan Cooley. Think about it. You know, when your team goes to the playoffs, other teams are going to at least interview or bring you guys in. To meet criteria like Jonathan Cooley even got some defensive coordinator interviews. I don't think he was ever going to get the job, but you bring him in. He satisfies the minority rule. You know what I'm saying? And he was with a winning,
Yeah,
quote
yeah.
unquote, winning type of team. But yeah, Dave Canales, not Dave, but Brad Isley got some offensive coordinator interviews to actually call plays. So I think that also went into what Dave's thinking of, damn, I'm
Oh,
not
that
really
was a new
doing
one
that
on
good with
me,
the
y'all. I
offense.
did not know that. I did
Yeah,
not know that.
yeah. And so I think I think best case scenario, Brad is here for 2 years. And if we are successful, somebody's going to give Brad a head coaching job because, he got the right complexion to get that done and he calls offensive plays. So if
I'll be
Brad
real,
leaves,
Omar. If they get 10 wins, he deserves an offensive coordinator job. I'm talking about assuming he's, you know what I'm saying, have the offense somewhat productive. When I say somewhat, I mean like 18 to say top 20 offense. If he can get them to a top 20 offense this year, he deserves a what you call it. Because I don't see how he can do it. You know what I'm saying, Omar? I'll just be real with
yeah, I agree. I'm just looking up something real quick because Sunchild think I'm capping. I don't get up here and I don't cap.
you. Yeah.
I don't cap.
Hey, you see me highlighted that. You hear me? You see me highlighted that.
Yeah.
Started some shit. Started some shit. I fuck with the real now. Hey, I didn't. Hey, Omar, that's the first time I heard that right there. Like, I don't catch everything now. Y'all don't think I catch everything. I be, hey, I watch some shit. All I do, I don't fuck with basketball no more. I can't stand the NBA no more.
Really?
I
Really
I
go.
I, I,
That's
I
my
watch.
first sport right there. I love
Well,
basketball.
no, baseball. I watch motherfucking golf, and I watch NASCAR. But I watch football, listen to football, study football all motherfucking year long.
You don't like
Draft,
boxing or
look,
nothing like that, go?
handicap. This that.
But
Yeah, I
hey,
fuck
be
with boxing,
good.
but I ain't a boxing like. Oh man, such out that this that. They're like, oh, that's new. Oh, I see this guy right here, or whatever. But the major three, I fuck with baseball. I fuck with football.
I got you, go.
I'm gonna tell you too,
NBA,
go.
NBA
I
a
I
fucking
just
joke.
started back watching. I just started back watching boxing in January. Like we say, we grew up in most black households. Y'all, we everybody boxing, but
Uh huh.
I started watching in January. I ain't gonna lie, man.
Hey, you
It's
breaking
it's some
up, driver?
competition out there. You can hear me now?
Yeah, yeah. You better now. Yeah. I
Yeah,
mean, I
I was
like
saying.
boxing more than
I
I
know.
like.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've been watching
I
it
mean,
since January. These pay-per-views. You know what I'm saying? Just boxing wise, man. It been some good fights though. I ain't gonna lie. It
yeah,
been some.
yeah,
These niggas actually fighting. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It look better than what it normally be. I ain't gonna lie to you, go.
yeah. The
I ain't gonna
problem
lie to
was
you.
in
It
boxing,
been
it's
looking
just the
better.
suits and stuff like that, and people signing with promotions and stuff like that. I know Omar's a boxing guy. I've seen him in the comments a couple times, but
Hell yeah. Like I said, I fuck with boxing. I mean, I want the best to fight the best, but in
I do
today's
too,
day, yeah,
Omar.
this
I'm
day
more of
and
a
age, I don't be worried about
Devin
that.
Haney type of guy. You know what I'm saying? To be honest with you,
Yeah.
but it's just when he was at 135, you had so many great fighters at that time. None of them fought each other. You know what I'm saying? At that time.
Yeah. That's been the
So
problem, man. It's so many weights, it's so many belts. Is what it try to
I
they
mean,
want
I
to
think that's a
water
big
it
problem too,
down.
Driver.
Yeah, like,
That's
but
another
I
thing.
think,
Yeah, be like, who the champ? Who the
yeah,
champ? And it's like,
Yeah,
oh well, we like this nigga here the best, so he the champ. But this nigga
yeah,
here got a
and
belt.
go.
You know what I mean?
And I think the
I,
problem
I,
with
I
that
always
is,
been like that on that right there. I always been like that on
yeah,
that, which is cool. You just a
and the problem
you
with
people
that
champ.
is and when you be asking people, okay, if you think he's the best, they see him fight the best people. Oh, he don't deserve it. That's one thing I hate what they use because that's just a certified
Exactly.
duck.
Exactly, be good.
So
And you in that field don't be good. You in that field. So with
yeah,
you
I mean,
saying that right there,
I wish I could make that box some money.
exactly.
You know what I'm saying? I wish I could.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? But yeah, I agree with that. Go. That's why I think that's turned off. You know what I'm saying? A lot of guys, and like I said,
yeah.
I keep up with that stuff.
Uh, And then that basketball shit, man, LeBron, to me, man, LeBron got there. He fucked so much shit up, man. And I'm a type of nigga like this, bro. I'm a Laker fan, so when the motherfucker came to the Lakers, bro, out of all the niggas I knew, cause
He messed y'all up,
I got
drive.
feel.
I'll be real with you. He messed y'all team up bad. He crippled y'all situation.
Yeah, he crippled all the Laker fans, bro. Like, feel my partners. They Laker fans, bro. They hated LeBron. I was the only nigga that said, you know what? Get that nigga a chance, bro. Cause I never liked the LeBron ever in my life. But like I say, I was like, you know what? I get a nigga a chance. Man, they came right over there and did the same shit. Destroyed the whole team. And that was like a slap in my motherfucking face. Nigga, now you got you know what I'm saying? You got niggas I fuck with like, man, I told you what the nigga gonna do. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, I
that's what
got you,
it turned
drive.
me all the way off, bro. That shit turned me off of basketball. I couldn't even watch my team. Fuck with that nigga LeBron. That shit turned me off of basketball, man.
My fault. Where you want to get back to football? I mean, my fault. I'm not trying to knock you on that, driver, but I know Goat said he don't like basketball, so
No, y'all good. I mean, I don't follow it like that in depth. You know what I'm saying? I catch
yeah,
me.
I
I
got
know
you.
players. I'll catch myself, but I could care less. I care less
I
about the
got you.
fucking NBA. If I
And
just like driver saying, you know what I'm saying? Some of these niggas is bullshit, man.
I mean, it's just driver. You would know basketball. And some of these guys and stuff when they be using stats, they don't use them in context anymore, like at all in basketball.
at
That's what
all.
I don't
That
like.
shit just, it's just
That's
about
where
numbers. Like, come on,
it
man.
irritates me on that because I'm like, bro, you know who was better, and you know who wasn't. It shouldn't be no argument on certain
Come
basis
on,
on
man.
certain things.
You coming down and
Yeah.
trying to build a super team and shit like that. They playing. I hate pretty fucking basketball. I hate that shit. I'm the
I
old
mean,
hearse.
I'll put it this way:
Yeah.
go like and driver. You can recommend it this. If you're a star player, I require you to play defense too. Now
What you
Yeah,
they're
there you
getting
go,
back
big
to
bro.
it playing
There you go.
defense,
There you go.
but
Come down that bitch.
they,
You
yeah,
sick motherfucker six. Come down that bitch and yoke on the motherfucker. Come baseline mode, yoke on them. Stop shooting these goddamn threes.
yeah, I agree with that, Goat, because it's like, hey, bro, you can't keep playing that analytical ball, bro. Your 3-point shot ain't falling drive. Get yourself in the rhythm. They don't. I mean, I think this year they kind of went away from it a little bit. Like they letting them play a little bit more physical, in the playoffs. But a lot of these guys, they be trying to foul bait it. And the walking. I can't stand the walking. When they be talking about a crowd dribble or a slash, I forgot what they call it.
Oh
Where you
my god.
basically take 3 to 4 steps and they say,
See?
nah,
Yeah.
the ball
That
wasn't in
shit
my hand.
there.
I was like, bro, you walking. This ain't in one. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? That's what I don't like.
Pick up their dribble and shit. What kind of fucking shit? Man, nah, man.
Man, what you say, man? I watched a nigga take
How's
2
everyone
steps and
doing?
make it 3. I
We
What's
said,
good,
what
going
the
on,
y'all.
hell is
Neo?
that?
Hey, what's going on,
Oh
fellas? How y'all
yeah,
doing?
I just been waiting to get onto this live out there. Got off work today.
Hey,
Yeah.
I
Anybody's
just want
talking
to say
about their
something real quick, Go.
predictions?
So I did some research. I could not
Uh,
find any official interviews that
Oh,
Brad
hold on,
Izzy did
hold on.
for another team.
Say,
So
say,
I will take
hold
that back.
on.
I will
Hey,
take
where
that
your
back.
mic at? Omar.
Yo, can
Omar.
you hear me?
Yeah, where your mic at?
Oh,
Turn it
you
up.
hear me better now? Yeah, I should
Yeah,
be on
there you
my
go.
phone.
There you go.
Okay, yeah, because what I was doing, I was looking in the background to see if I can confirm any reports. I could not confirm any reports that he interviewed for another offensive coordinator job. I know his name was requested by teams, but the Panthers could have blocked him because it's a lateral move, similar to what we
It's
did
a
for
lateral move. Yeah.
Edgero. Yeah,
yeah.
but I was able to confirm that Jonathan Cooley got interviewed for defensive coordinator with the Browns. I could not confirm Isaac, so I'm a walk that take back. But I do know that potentially, I think that would have been a factor in it as well, because how long was Izzy just going to stay as an offensive coordinator that don't call plays? Especially if
He
every coach's dream is to be a head coach, he got to get some type of result. So
he
I
wasn't.
think this.
He look on my. Let me kind of help you on with that, bro, because I can kind of see the reason why you would say that about Izzy. Well, did you know that Izzy has family in the NFL?
I didn't know that, but that makes sense. It's
So
gone.
so let me tell you, Isaac's grandfather was with the Jets as their general manager back in the day.
And
Yeah,
his daddy
and I
was
remember.
something. His daddy was a coach or some shit.
Yes, and his dad was a coach for like almost 15 years in the NFL as well.
Cause shit,
So
I remember we had a
so
fucking
with
assistant that
that,
had a quarterback coaching job somewhere else, and we had to promote him to stay.
so with that, it probably would have been confirmed that is it probably did get called for jobs via his name and via who his family is. So that possibly could have happened. You probably reason why you probably didn't see nothing of it or hear nothing about it is because like we all said, it was either a lateral move or he decided not to take those jobs.
Yeah, cause like I said, I swear I wouldn't pull that out of thin air. I remember watching ESPN, during the off season, they tell you New York Giants requested an interview with offensive coordinator blank blank. And I
Yeah,
swear I
they
heard
show. Yeah, yeah,
Isaac's
yeah.
name, and that
Uh huh.
shit made me do a double take. So that's where I got it from. But like I said, I was trying to find a verifiable source to back it up, and I couldn't. So I walked back that take. But I definitely do think, like I said, if Brad does leave, I think the next man in line is that Daryl Breville dude. And if he ain't, if I just think there's a possible chance if we move on from another quarterback, I think we can see Dave calling plays again. I don't think we're done seeing Dave calling plays because I don't think he's not going to hand it over to an offensive coordinator he don't trust. And so
That's true.
if we come to a year
Listen,
where
I'm.
he got
Hey. Hold on one second. This is what I'm telling y'all. This must spark the conversation. They are taking Dave Canales a step or what removed from Bryce Young. I'm telling y'all. They distancing excuse me, y'all, I can't talk right now. Distancing Dave from Bryce. It's not gonna be saying that's Dave Canales' offense or Dave Canales is not the reason why Bryce Young is not successful or hasn't grown or whatever. So that when 27 come in and we do draft a quarterback, you're not gonna have to go get a head coach and a quarterback. I'm telling y'all right now.
They're basically trying to
I mean,
distance him away from that, so that way, if and when they do decide to push off of Bryce, Dave
You
Canales'
don't have
name
to
is
go
not
get both.
Dave
You don't have
Canales'
to
name
clean the
is
whole
not going to
house.
be tapered. It's not going to be tapered to
'Cause-
his last year, basically.
exactly. You don't have to
Oh
clean
yeah.
the whole house. You giving
No.
Dave an opportunity to get his guy, or at
Hmm.
least come in here and coach.
Yeah. No, I get you. And
that
plus,
makes sense.
yeah, and plus, not only that, that's not that also won't be that they also save David Tepper some money. I mean, he got plenty of money. Well, he don't have plenty of money, but you know what I mean.
He has buku money.
Yeah, but he don't have to fish out that end of the year money like how he did with Matt Rule. You know what I'm saying, to
I
Dave
mean, it just
Canales
depends how the season goes.
if he wants to let Dave Canales go.
I just It just depends how the season goes. If they start off this really bad, like let's say 1-7, you know what I'm saying, something like that, really bad, we'll see what
Hmm.
Dave does.
Hey,
Cause that right there, like he said, that can distance himself. Cause if the team's just
He
losing
can
like that,
distance
the team
himself.
disarray, yeah, he can distance himself. So
Yeah, cause he
yeah,
is. I'm tell you, y'all look at the order of succession. Brad got it. Oh, Brad shit the bed. Like he just said. We 1-7, 0-7, whatever. Okay, coming out of that bye, tell y'all by the time we get to Tampa and come back home, something gonna have to shake. Daryl Bevel is getting the keys. What the fuck can he do to change this motherfucker around in that street right there? Y'all see it on y'all see it. Y'all see it. From motherfucking week, what is that again? I'm driving, I can't when we play Tampa. What week is that?
Oh,
Y'all see it on the screen.
from
one,
week
two, three, 4, 5. Week 7. Week 7.
week 7.
Week 7. What the fuck can he do from week 7 on down? What the fuck can he do from week 7 on down?
Shit, that's a gauntlet right
That
there.
that's that yeah, that's a huge gauntlet. Have fun with it.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Because that's around the time you start making you getting ready for your playoff push.
A slow playoff push, but also but also what also is around there, trade.
Yep.
Trade deadline. Trade deadline. That's the biggest
I
thing
wouldn't
right there.
trade nobody.
There you go, Edge.
I
There you
wouldn't
go,
trade
Edge.
nobody. I
Because
There
would.
you go.
you got to think about it. Shit don't hit down the fan, or a certain injury happens, or a certain somebody just like I don't want to do this no more. Hey, come on over here. I mean, and think about it. How many times have we seen players that was doing well? Some don't go right. Some they don't get what they want, and then the next thing you know, they get traded to another team, and they see now that team's on a fucking run because of that one trade.
Excel. It's gonna be Excel because he just started talking. That you know what I'm saying? You just started talking.
I mean, that could be true, but
I
Excel
don't
can
see
push
XL
somebody.
going. I don't see XL going. I think they're gonna wait until they get a new quarterback.
No, I mean they should, but if he started talking about him not still like getting the ball, not getting opportunities, he could be gone.
They got too many wide receivers. That's why you drafted
Well,
Chris
you
Bradley.
got to also understand they traded up for him the first round to get that 5th-year option. So,
That's
yeah,
already that's been spent. That's been spent.
That's
That was some
wise.
dumb
That's
ass.
the wise.
That was some yeah. That's a wise. That was some dumb
Yeah, you can't think
Dan
about that no
Morgan
more.
shit. Yeah. That's a wise. That's a wise.
Like I tell nigga, man, his 5th-year option is like what, $26 billion. Ain't nobody paying that man that money.
Yeah, that's
I
a
don't give a
wise.
fuck how good. That when I done
Yeah, he
drafted
ain't. He ain't.
a nigga
Yeah, he ain't
Chris
getting that.
Browser. Come on now.
yeah,
That's
but
the wise.
when he had Andy Dalton throwing the ball, you seen he was good.
yeah.
Man, you keep
So
all
we
that shit
seen what
right
he
now.
could become
You
if
I
we
mean,
get
look,
actual
bro,
quarterback.
I agree with
Yeah,
what you're
no,
saying, bro, but
we
it's
can.
about the
but
money on this situation. That's what
the
driver's saying. It's about
money,
the money. Yeah.
you
Yeah,
talking about a
I
nigga
don't.
got 100 yards. He ain't get 200 yards. He ain't do no all world shit with Andy Dalton.
Yeah.
You talking
yeah.
about nigga got 100
It's
yards.
not. It's not all world, but you also got to think. You also got to think about it like this. When Andy Dalton came in, he showed the team, "Hey, this is what you can do with these players." Andy Dalton
Yeah,
wasn't going to stay the whole time.
but this
He was basically showing Bryce like, "Hey, look, you got a team. This is what you can do with it. Just do it."
so
You know,
even if you say that, they still got an offensive rookie of the year
yeah,
that they
we
dropping
get
right behind him. That just
we
pushed him.
get that. We
Okay,
get that. But also
what
at
I'm
the same
saying is
time,
this:
if your quarterback that you got
listen,
can't get it done, and you have to bring in a vet just to show him how to get it done, then guess what? That quarterback got to
I
figure the fuck out,
mean,
or he bouncing.
Ed, I ain't
but
gonna lie,
that's a
Ed. I think he's gone. I agree with Driver
that's
on
why I
that,
say
but it ain't worth
that's a
keeping him for that 5th-year
that's a
option.
mute
I'll be real.
argument. You
No,
might well that shit muted. You can't say
And
I
I
that.
think
don't really
he's
think.
good. I think he's good, but just like you said, for that 5th-year option, I think the Panthers gonna look. Nah, that ain't worth it.
Yeah, that's $26 million. Ain't nobody finna pay
Hey,
that nigga that. It's
I think
easy to
he's going
cut
to
a
get a
nigga.
hometown discount. I think he's going to give him a hometown
I
discount.
You
think he
He's
can't
going
get
to
will
a
ask for
do
that.
that.
hometown discount when
Neo,
it's
come
built
on,
into
stop
your
that shit,
contract.
Neo. Stop that shit, Neo.
What the
Yeah,
hell is
that
you talking
hometown
about, man?
discount shit that shit don't exist. Stop that shit
He
now.
grew up
Stop.
watching the Panthers. He's like Icky. He
Wow,
grew up watching the Panthers. He's been dreaming
Well,
of playing on the Panthers.
Man, you gonna take a hey, you gonna take a pay
Icky ain't
cut?
going.
Yeah,
Icky ain't gonna take
I ain't taking
no
a pay cut
hometown
for
discount.
nobody.
Icky ain't gonna take no hometown discount. I guarantee that.
Well, he's earned that contract though.
Hmm.
Bruh, I
Hell
would never
yeah, he
take a
is. That's what
yeah.
we talking about.
Nah,
All right, all
I
right.
disagree.
Besides XL, who else is on the trade block? Who else would be on the
That
trade
nigga,
block right?
Jimmy,
I can
boy,
see
I ain't gonna
Jalen
say he on the
Coker or
trade
Jimmy
block,
Horn.
but he on the hot
Jimmy
seat.
Horn. Like I said, Jimmy Horn. Like I said, XL is gonna play out his year 3. I think he gets
Jimmy ain't
traded
making
next
no
year.
money. Y'all gotta
Yeah,
understand, Jimmy was a
That's
5th
it.
round
So
pick. Jimmy
I
ain't making
but
no money. Jimmy
but
ain't
go
I
costing
think
Hey,
them
he
Jimmy
ain't
nothing.
Horn
making
would go
nothing.
before
go
XL.
if you cut Jimmy,
yeah, because
somebody's gonna pick
that's
him up.
X.
Somebody's gonna pick him up. So if
Oh
you know
yeah,
you
Yeah,
got plans to cut
immediately.
him, if you know you got plans to cut him, you might as well try to get a 6 or 7 for him. That'd be my thinking. If you the
Yeah,
same reason we traded Dante Jackson to get Deontay Johnson, they knew they was gonna trade Dante Jackson, but you telling me you willing to give me something back in return for him, then you do that. But yeah, I think Brazel, I think this year is more of a threat to the David Moores, Bryson Tremaines, and Jimmy Horn. XL will be here,
yeah,
bro. I
yeah.
think
yeah.
now XL,
if Brazil comes out the gate and him and Bryce got some type of connection to where it's looking good, now XL may get moved at the trade deadline. But I definitely don't see him getting an extension. I definitely don't see them putting the franchise. I mean, picking up his 5th-year option. He's not even worth the 5th-year option right now.
Yeah,
so I think they'll trade him before that
happens. But also with that 5th-year option, you also got to look at it too. If they don't want to do nothing with it, but he's playing well. I mean, franchise tag. It's 1 year. It's gonna hurt.
No, you can't do that. You can't do that, bro.
Ed, you got to understand.
He must know the numbers, man.
I know the numbers.
Y'all got to understand. The 5th-year option is a sweetener in the deal. You see what I'm saying? When you come up off of him, see teams realize, say, well, we got this year, and we can pay him 5th-year option money. You see what I'm saying? So we getting 2 years, and if we did like what he did the first 2 years, we can put the tag on him. We can put the exclusive rights and all that shit. So we get this nigga for 3 years.
Because you remember we picked up Sam Darnold's 5th-year option before he even took a snap.
Well, yeah, we had.
I think he had to.
We had to. We had no choice. We had to do that.
No, we didn't. No, think about it. He came to us after year 3, so we could have let him play out on that year 4 with no 5th-year extension, and then reevaluate and re-sign him if he balled. You put yourself in a bind when you picked up that 5th-year option, and now you drafted Matt Corral and trading for Baker Mayfield because Sam wasn't the answer. You see what I'm saying? So they put themselves in a hole. If you would have not picked up the 5th-year option and Sam looked like trash, now you can just, wipe your hands with him and there's no ties.
Yeah.
But since
I got you. I got you on that.
Yeah,
I got you on
had
that.
to stay on the roster because we already picked it up. Because if you cut him, that cap hit is something crazy.
Hey, go.
Yo.
What do you think would be an acceptable number if they extend them? Like what, 8, 12 million, around that range?
What are you talking about?
XL.
Man, they ain't gonna stand that XL, bro. It's over.
No, they ain't gonna.
I'm saying what if. I'm saying what if. What if? I'm not saying they will. I'm just saying what if they did. What would be a sweet spot for y'all acceptable?
If he get 1,000 yards 2 consecutive years in a row. Then
if we had Joe Montana back there, I could see that happening. Or Troy Aikman, or somebody like Cam Newton.
I'm just saying, but it just wouldn't be smart to do that because I mean, look, T. Higgins had to fight to get his money. My man still haven't got his money from Dallas. I'm talking about the Pickens. Ain't no way in hell you're gonna do that. Yeah, he still haven't got his money. Ain't no way in hell.
There's a lot of wide receivers fighting for their money. What the heck? I mean, God.
And I mean, grab this word me. You agree that you better not give him that damn money.
You know what I'm saying?
Because you got to look at it. Right now he 4th on the depth chart and got down.
I don't think Jalen Coker is going to stay. I think he's going to be cut before the season starts.
Shit,
Bet your money. Bet your money, nigga. Hold on, go. How much money you got on that?
Well, you gotta understand, Jalen Coker don't stay healthy all year. He hasn't been fully healthy the whole season.
How much money? Because you keep coming up with these dumbass arguments.
Well, no. I can actually, I can kind of see that.
I believe that shit, but you. So,
bro, no,
what I'm saying is you the only person believe it, right?
What you can see what Edge? What can you see? You can
see
what?
Look.
The possibility
I understand why
are traded.
I can see. I can see that because Jalen Coker is cheaper than XL. He's a lot cheaper. Money wise, it's a lot cheaper to do it.
Man, fuck all that. How much you got? I got $100. He be on his roster.
Hey, I'm not saying he will won. I say it's a possibility. Most likely it'll be Jimmy Horn and probably Jalen Coker.
Nah, nigga, ain't
I don't know about that one.
I'm telling you, it ain't no possibility.
You got Jalen Coker as a UDFA. I agree with everyone. We should never trade it up to get XL. We should have stayed at 33. Probably got that JPJ because he was there at 33. We should have picked him instead of Joe.
Probably got him.
You said
probably got him. Probably got him.
Pierce was already gone, Neo.
Probably got him.
Went in the first round.
Well, one of those centers was there at 33. We could have stayed and picked him.
You talking about Jackson Powers? I thought you were talking about James Pierce.
Jackson Powers Johnson. Jackson Powers Johnson.
Super BB was there.
That's what I'm saying. We should have stayed there and picked one of them up instead of picking XL. I thought that was stupid.
Lad McConkey was still there. Like I said, the XL story was cool. It's just That's why this whole Brazil experiment is going to be nice. So we getting a deep ball threat. They keep saying to take the top off the defense. I guess we just going to be doing it to keep the defense honest, because I don't think we're going to throw the ball.
So pretty much he's doing the same thing. He's going to do the same thing as XL is doing right now.
I don't think we're going to throw the ball deep, but if a safety got to protect center field because Brazil running a seam route, then okay, that's cool. But I don't see.
That's what I'm saying. Why trade XL then?
He's not the same. Hold on, bro. He's not the same as XL.
They're going to do pretty much the same job, though. They're going to do the same job.
That's basically what they. That's basically what they do.
Because I'm trying not to be disrespectful to you, but yeah, the nigga is not the same, bro. It's XL, and then on top of that, when they play XL, bro, they bagged off at least 5 yards because they knew that he'll burn them. See, when you got a nigga like Chris Brazzell, he could run comeback routes. He could run the in-out routes. He could do those things on the route tree. XL can't do that. So you can't compare him to XL.
But
yeah, they might got
speed. We've seen XL do
they
that.
might run a 4-3.
Comebacks.
Huh?
We've seen XL run in routes. We've seen him run out routes.
XL can't run no fucking comeback for one. He slip and fall on his own ass.
No, he can, bro.
Man, you acting, driver, stop that bullshit. You acting like this man falling over his motherfucking cleats all the damn time. Stop that bullshit. Come on.
He was
driver. No, he wasn't. He was not driver. He was not.
Edge.
What
kind of offense were they running in Tennessee? Because I hear a lot of crap talk about the offense they running over in Tennessee.
Bro, you listen. I watch college football, but right now I can't honestly answer that question. You're asking the wrong person about what they ran in Tennessee. I cannot tell you what they ran in Tennessee. Offense-wise,
I've been hearing a lot of guys on this podcast talking about how crappy the offensive system over there in Tennessee was. That's what I'm saying. Okay, if that offense was so shitty, how is he going to beat out XL? Because if that system was actually so shitty, would it actually translate?
I agree with you when you talking about that, because for one, we know anybody that watch Tennessee know that them niggas don't run a pro style offense. They run that wide receiver to the sideline, and they just basically run it. You know what I'm saying? They playing Selmo. But what I'm saying is this: old boy, he went to Tulane. He got way more film on his production than just Tennessee. Don't sit and act like the man ain't actually can run routes, bro.
I didn't say a word about it. I said like they're probably going to. What I said was about Chris Braswell is pretty much going to do the same job that XL is doing right now.
No, he's not.
I mean, that's just going to have to be a wait and see.
That's a wait and see. And plus, not only that, I'm a Texas guy. And right now, I cannot wait to play Tennessee because I've been hearing some bullshit about these fucking Tennessee guys talking about, oh, we can beat Texas and Texas ain't shit and this, that, and that.
Tennessee
and we can smack them boys up. They ain't gonna be nothing. We're gonna blow these boys out. You know what? I can't wait for college football. I want to see that game and watch they get their ass waxed by us, boy.
Hey, when did that wide receiver that everybody was talking about earlier from LSU that got drafted this year? Y'all were talking about earlier.
No, you were talking about the tight end.
Brown.
No, we were talking about wide receiver too. We were also talking about that wide receiver that got drafted this year.
No,
I was like, if I was going to get a wide receiver, I probably would win.
I know the nigga for his production because, like I say, he came from Kentucky. He a kick returner. He a burner. But
no driver.
Like I say, he got drafted late, and then I can't really remember his name to just come off the top of the head. I think his last name Brown or something. But he a good player now. Don't get it twisted because Brian Kelly ain't shit.
Barton Brown.
Yeah, Barton Brown.
I would have drafted him. I would because I've always known like LSU, Ohio State, and a couple other schools are known for their producing some high talented wide receivers.
But hold on, this is what I'm trying to get people to understand. As long as Brian Kelly been there, we were able to get those type of wide receivers. Now, a lot of wide receivers signed with us, and then at the deadline walk away. So
but why do they walk away, driver?
I just said that nigga Brian Kelly.
Yeah, he said Brian Kelly.
Oh, okay. I got you. Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying. That's what I'm trying to get niggas to understand. Those wide receivers we couldn't get them niggas no more. Long as he down, we was getting niggas just in-state players, which, like I say, Louisiana still produce 3-star, 4-star wide receivers. But the difference is you got 5-star or the best nigga in Louisiana walking out of our state because the coach. They going like y'all got terrible. One of the niggas we signed went to Texas. And he signed with us, but at the deadline, he ended up going to Texas. That's just like with Alabama. We got the nigga out of Las Vegas.
I know you're talking about.
You can't blame that now driver. Everybody's getting that now driver because of that fucking portal. Everybody going through that problem now.
No, I'm talking about recruiting stage. We talking about recruiting. I ain't talking about transfer. I'm talking about players.
He talking about Jarvis saying he's not even commit out of high school. It's one thing to lose.
I'm talking about players out of high school.
Yeah, he's saying.
I'm talking about niggas who signing coming straight out of high school.
LSU
not
should always get the best
committing,
player in Louisiana out of high school. That's just easy money. LSU should always get the best player out of Louisiana.
No, Jarvis saying when Brian Kelly came, those recruits wasn't choosing LSU like that anymore. That's what he's simply saying.
Right.
Like what Miami, what call it is. When Miami got,
it's not like that anymore because the internet.
I mean, you talking about the money?
Yeah, the money, everything. It's not like that anymore. It's a lot of motherfucking schools that can't carry their own state no more.
Yeah, like look at my Miami team now.
But this the difference though, Go. This is the difference. With a coach like we got now, Lane Kiffin, we got a 5-star recruit wide receiver. You think he gonna decommit and leave us?
Nah,
I'm gonna tell you.
Hell no, not for Lane Kiffin. No.
Not for Lane Kiffin.
For 3 years in a row now.
But driver, think about that.
This
does it happen?
Hold on,
but what I'm saying, does it happen? Don't act like it don't happen.
It does.
Is what I'm saying.
But Go, I'm not saying it don't happen. What I'm saying is for 3 years in a row, we had either the top wide receiver or the second wide receiver coming out of high school decommit from us. It's not happening with Lane Kiffin.
Hey, can I say this, driver, about y'all talent?
Be good. I'm gonna say one more thing. Y'all motherfuckers like LSU the top dog in your state is starting to live the life that we've been living forever because we got 4 Power 5 schools no more than motherfucking 15 miles from each other. You see what I'm saying? We in a dog fight all the time recruiting for anything. Baseball, football, basketball. You understand what I'm saying? Y'all
you talking about North Carolina. Yeah.
Y'all motherfuckers
I get what you're saying, Go.
For years. This is what I'm trying to tell you.
That makes sense.
We have problems recruiting our own goddamn state. Y'all motherfuckers y'all know we right here down the road. Come on.
Yeah. I mean, I agree with that, Go, because recruiting ain't the same anymore. I give you that.
It ain't the same no more. Y'all starting to live a life we been living forever.
The same now. But Go, what I'm saying, I didn't name in-state players. Most of these wide receivers are out-of-state players. Go. I'm not talking about the wide receivers that.
Driver, can I say too? Y'all defense wasn't the same when Brian Kelly came. Y'all defense fell off a cliff when he was there.
Yeah, until we got old boy, we rehired our defensive assistant coach. Yeah. He was a defensive assistant coach for us before Brian Kelly became the head coach. He went to Missouri. He made them.
I know you're talking about.
They went from the worst defense into a top 10 defense in the country. Right? We hired him back last year. 2 years ago? Because he been. This is.
I get what you're saying, but you know what I'm talking about. So, yeah, I get what you're saying. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
I just remember at one point y'all could score. Y'all just can't stop nobody at one point. You know what I'm saying?
Right. We couldn't
Especially
stop
when y'all had old buddy.
During COVID. Yeah. Think about it. During COVID, we couldn't stop nobody. We couldn't get nobody because guess what? They let all of Brian Kelly came in now. I ain't gonna say it started with COVID. With my boy I can't think his name, the one who just talk crazy old man. It started with him. or Ozell or whatever his goddamn name
Yeah,
is.
yeah.
Yeah.
O'Reilly. I know what you're talking about.
So when everybody left in the draft that year, they got all those players. The following year, they end up firing him, and then they got Brian Kelly, and Brian Kelly let all our recruiters go. So you got to think about that. All our recruiters, we had like some of the best recruiters in the nation. He let them niggas go. They went to Florida State. Why you think Florida State went undefeated? Most of our players, most of our recruiters went to Florida. So when they got on his ass,
yeah.
So they got on his ass, right? They got on his ass. He brought them back. And before last year, they started bringing it. We got DJ Pickett. We started getting some more good defensive players coming in. And then along with, they hired the defensive coordinator back out of Missouri. So now they knew, they thought like, damn, he come in 1 year, we go from damn near 150 ranked in the nation to goddamn like 27 in defense. And then last year, we was playing better defense. We moved up 27 to like 15. So that's why they cut the goddamn cord with Brian Kelly, because he ran everybody away. The governor had to step in and do that. That nigga said, fuck all that. We'll cut this nigga right now.
Yeah.
That wasn't on our school. Our school didn't fire him. Our governor fired him.
I mean, God, we knew it was over because he just didn't fit. What he was trying to do didn't fit y'all. You know what I'm saying? Y'all, you know what I'm saying? School. You know what I'm saying? I mean, like Go said, it is different now because, like I said, I agree. Because it's like now, like Miami, since they brought Cristobal back, you said how they dress. Everybody want to go to Miami now. You know what I'm saying? When it comes down to it. You just need those types of recruits. Yeah, because since Cristobal done got there, you see how the offense and that defensive line is. You know what I'm saying? Straight dogs and stuff on that line and stuff like that. He's always been a great recruiter. It's just he's always struggled with S and O's. You know, even when he was in Oregon, I don't know why he always loses games he shouldn't lose. You know what I'm saying? But Gabriel's right. When y'all start losing those recruits and stuff like that, wherever it may be, they got rid of them real quick. That's why they was didn't they get like basically the coach you talking about now based on $100 million check to come here to go there? I mean, I don't know how many
D coordinator.
No, I'm talking about your head coach. Y'all basically read him a check.
Yeah, we got that
they
nigga.
just say how much you want.
Yeah,
200. Okay.
200 million. He won. I think he's the highest paid coach in college. He's number 1 or number 2 right now.
God damn.
Yeah, because I mean, I knew y'all was gonna get him. Cause
Brian Kelly was the highest paid coach. Just think about it. They had to pay this nigga $100 million.
Yeah.
Right. Time with this nigga now. You know, they was going to court. They said we're not even gonna pay this nigga. They going to court right now about this shit. We trying to find a way about it. Yeah, he making like $100 million.
I mean, yeah.
Is there even a way for him to get out of it? Like no bull?
Nah, because they said
that's gonna cut
him like so he can get the money. Because he wasn't gonna step down. He said, "Y'all gonna fire me so you can get the money."
Right. He said, "Fuck, take you to court."
I know it's not really a big deal, but Lee Hunter just signed his rookie contract. I know it ain't a big thing.
Yeah, we knew he was gonna sign. I mean, he just held out for whatever.
Hey, what's that Tershell Wharton guy? Was he the nose tackle? I think he was Was he the nose tackle? Or the end? Yeah.
No, he's a defensive tackle. He's not a freaking nose tackle. He's not a true nose.
Well, I mean that's what he played last year. He played that position.
No.
Well, they just said he's out indefinitely because of a neck surgery.
See, you said
Wharton's out indefinitely?
Yeah, because of a neck injury.
What is that?
It's just like I saw like here, like on the Discord, it says Panthers DL Terrell Wharton's out indefinitely for a neck surgery. He's gonna have a neck surgery this one.
Oh, I thought he said he tore something in his hamstring, but if it's a neck injury, that's pretty bad.
Damn. Dang, that contract is looking worse
So
and
you
worse
mean
by the
tell me
minute.
this nigga getting hurt in the preseason again? I'm telling you,
No,
man, niggas, how you
he's
do?
not. He's not gonna play preseason.
I'm like, but you
Saying
ain't gonna play all
you
year.
know, in the off
That's
season.
why I said Lee Hunter's gonna be starting right away. He's gonna be starting.
Yeah. You know what? That's probably the reason why we probably got him too.
Mm-hmm. I
sense.
want a different nose tackle, but I'm glad we got a nose tackle.
You wanted a different nose. That's what you mean by that?
I mean, I wanted one of the ones in the first round. You know, trade back a few picks. Got like they got either the guy from Ohio State or the other guy, one of those top two guys. I'm not saying Lee Hunter is bad. I'm just saying I would rather pick one of them, but I'm still glad we picked him.
Man, Lee Hunter been a dog ever since that nigga was goddamn 10 years old, man. I've been watching that nigga ever since in the Park League. Been a dog.
And Prince Uramara said he's excited they got him.
And guess what? I watched that nigga go against, I know, like I say, man, a few players, bro, that right now, you know, they top dogs. They, you know, bro, the nigga, they went against some dogs. Yeah, he went against some dogs his whole fucking life.
Remember, you're gonna need him to be a dog this year. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna have to step up real quick.
He don't have no choice but to be a dog.
I mean, you know, it's like rookie roles, you know, go through. He may be really high one game he may not, but that's the NFL life. Right?
Hey, go.
Yeah.
I don't know much about UNC football. I'm like, that's because I've always known that they weren't really that good. I've always been a UNC basketball fan, but I didn't know much about how when they started becoming good again, or when, whatever.
Bruh, y'all haven't been good since.
I've been more of a UNC basketball fan myself. I've watched their football.
Bro, y'all haven't been good since that time when all them players got suspended. You know what I'm talking about?
I don't really have a college football team, man. I don't really have a college football team, so I just watch different teams.
Y'all still about beat LSU that year when y'all basically had like practice squad players out there.
Bro, you wrong for that, but okay, we got you.
I ain't lying. I'm not lying.
Hey, I don't have a college football team though. That's why I'm asking Goat about that. Like, I don't really have a college football team. That's why I've been watching like Texas or Ohio State or Miami or those teams.
Bro, if you want to get in Texas, man, you gotta be all in, dog. You can't just be can't be 1 foot in, 1 foot out. You gotta be all in.
I've been watching the last couple seasons.
Who your college team is?
Just keep watching. Don't.
Oh, driver, I don't have one. I've been
I'm talking about football. Who your college football team is?
Oh, I don't have one because I've already
got one.
Oh, okay.
He ain't got one. He just keep watching. Don't pull no team.
Yeah,
because
I was like saying I didn't really have a college football in state.
College football different. It's different.
Yeah,
it's different.
It's a monster.
Goddamn life.
It's a monster, bro. You gotta be all in.
It's a lifestyle.
Yeah, you gotta be all in.
Yeah, it's different from back in the day.
College 24/7. College 24/7. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you know how much suffering I had to go through with Miami? You know what I'm saying? Cristobal finally came back, got that stuff right. You know how long it took me to finally put my chain on every time I was going to play? I'm talking about football.
Days when Miami was kicking ass. I remember those days when Miami was kicking ass.
I remember those days too.
So I was as a kid when, you know what I'm saying, when I guess they were still at their peak. You know what I'm saying? So I never really got to see it. But now it's like, you know what I'm saying?
You used to see Miami be good back in the day?
No.
Damn, they were kicking some ass.
That's good football over there, boy.
Mm-hmm. Back in the 90s, early 2000s, college football was great.
That's the thing, bro. I was basically born in the 90s, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm not that old. I didn't get to see that.
Oh, those were good times. Especially for college football and the NFL. Those were the good old days, as they say.
The good old playing days.
When it was exciting when the whole family gathered around TV to watch it.
Mm-hmm. Shoot.
I say, man, college football, man, is I'm gonna tell you like, Well, I'm at college football bigger than the NFL. Dig it over here. I'm just keeping it real, bro. That's all they bleed out here. College football. That's it.
See, like reason why I said don't have
college football.
What the?
Damn.
I thought somebody running for the police, I guess.
Yeah.
Damn. Reason why I said don't have a college football because I was looking in states and damn, are there any good teams in North Carolina to root for? And I said, damn, there's a couple.
Hold on, yo. When you said that, driver, I done told y'all about North Carolina. Right there in Charlotte, North Carolina, South Carolina. Same thing. College football is bigger than the Panthers. I done told motherfuckers that shit.
Yeah, it is.
College basketball is bigger than the motherfucking Panthers.
Yeah.
But I know that, but go. I know that, go. You know, I know that.
Motherfuckers come out here and bought these tickets, these pits. That's why back in the day, when the Panthers first got established, they sold the PSL so they can build a stadium and sell the stadium.
That's what they used to play in Clemson.
They use that money as an investment. See, people was investing in them seats. They sold them back. They sold the tickets to other. See, they made a big whoop-de-doo about it, selling them motherfucking tickets to the opposing team. They been doing that shit. They had been doing that shit until we started winning them years, 2015, all that shit. You know what I'm saying? That's when motherfuckers started going to the state. Don't let motherfuckers fool you. When the Jake DeLong years and we went to the Super Bowl, and then they stopped doing it again, started selling them motherfucking PSLs again, and then the motherfuckers started coming back during the Cam Newton era. Then they started selling that PSL again. The motherfuckers went down to $20.
Yeah, I remember those days. I remember those.
But come in this motherfucker and say all he want to. I know.
Yeah, because also go. You also got to remember what also helped out during that Jake Delhomme era too. Getting fucking Julius Peppers, a hometown kid. Yep. That also helped out extremely well.
I mean, I just think he was a generational freak.
When he left, and then when he left, the motherfucker just went down again.
It hurt. It hurt because it was like, why you let Julius Peppers go? One of our home guys. Like nobody could understand it. Nobody could understand.
They didn't want to pay him.
They did it. And mind you, he was coming off a double-digit sack year too.
But I mean,
that's a lot of players though. I mean, Steve Smith, Cam Newton, that bro, they dog Cam Newton died. Man, that man was a generational talent.
They should have stayed with him for 2 more years. If they would have stayed with him for 2 or 3 more years, they'd been all right.
No, that was Matt Rule. That was Matt Rule.
I know, but I'm saying they should have stayed with him because they ended up bringing him back and doing all that quarterback carousel. They should have just stayed with him.
Yeah, they should have. They should never let him go. Pass his physical. Say, he's coming. He's staying. Yeah, so we're gonna go in another direction.
Just go ahead and draft. Use Cam as a bridge, and then you go ahead and draft out a quarterback.
I think that cost Cam his Hall of Fame because if he would have got to stay here for this last 2 or 3 years, like I said, drafting the guy, I think he would have been more eligible to make it to the Hall of Fame.
Oh, he's still gonna make it to the Hall of Fame.
I don't know, bro. Those people breaking his records now. You know what I'm saying? I think he's a Hall of Fame talent. I don't know if he'll be able to get in first ballot, bro.
It might be a year or two, but he'll get in there. He was too polarizing. The people love him.
I don't know, bro. People here love him. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. Because when you see them guys like Josh Allen breaking those records he had and stuff, and especially like Lamar, stuff like that, it's going to be harder for him to get in.
Look at the
success and all that.
Was the new owner wanted, like they say, bro, he wanted to wipe everything clean. See, when you look at, I tell motherfuckers, bro, they wanted to push Cam Newton out. You see what I'm saying?
I agree with that. I agree with that, bro. I agree.
He was the motherfucker, so that's why. Like when people get up and be like, man, why you be goddamn talking up for Bryce. You get what? I know what we had. They pushed this nigga out for nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah. All I'm saying is, Driver, they brought him back. You see what I'm saying, Driver? They did all that and eventually brought him back. All I'm saying is you should have just held on. So that's all I was saying, Driver. I agree with what you said. Like, new management trying to do their own thing, but they brought him back. Because that was basically Matt Rule trying to save his own job. You know what I'm saying? At that time. And I'm like, bro, y'all did all this and y'all could have just stood with it. Y'all been good. So that's when DJ Moore and C-Mac was young,
They made some of the dumb moves, bro. All you could do is just sit back and be like, you know what? This is my team. See, that's when I threw the white flag. See, that's what people understand. When they did that shit to Cam Newton, I just threw the white flag on the shit. Because for one, nigga, the investment, everything this man did for this team, bro, coming in as a rookie. I watched this nigga in Auburn. I've been watching this nigga. I knew I was praying that, get what I said, we get this nigga right here. This right here gonna change our whole franchise. In which that's what he did. But guess what? By you being
and Neo, you got a lot of background. You got a lot of background, bro. You either got to come back in, or you got a lot of background.
Yeah, they did that shit, bro, and they knew that from a type of person he is, bro. He giving out the footballs. He doing all that, bro. He making everybody happy, bro. It don't matter who you is. He a people person. So to push out a type of person with that type of character, bro, that let me know, nigga, you ain't trying to win.
I mean, Driver, at that time, some people, we loved it. Some people hated it. A lot of people hated it at that time because he was doing.
I ain't want to say it be good. That's why I left it alone, because for one, I'm not.
I know.
You see what I'm saying?
Because he was the first one doing them dances. I mean, you know what I'm talking about, Driver. They say, he did some about himself. I'm like, bro, that man's giving his body out there to get those first downs. So you remember when he won that MVP? That moment when, what was it? He bulldozed the Atlanta, I forgot, he was a linebacker or something to get that first down.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You wasn't seeing no quarterback doing that till Josh Allen came. You know what I'm saying?
True. Man, come on, man. That man was like a Michael, bro. That man was doing shit that quarterbacks couldn't do.
That's why I was saying, Driver. I like at that time he was the first doing that. He was the first doing that.
That's what I'm saying. Be good, but they ain't want that. They ain't want. They didn't want us to do it. They want they want them to do it.
Yeah, Driver, because you never seen quarterbacks dancing in the end zone and stuff like what he was doing. You know what I'm saying, Driver?
And there's a lot of
when that lady from Tennessee, she wrote an article saying, "Oh, he's so uncomfortable. I told my kid to look away and stuff." I'm like, "What? Him dancing?" You know what I'm saying?
Man,
I know what I'm talking about because I think that was on ESPN those years ago. You remember that? I think that was the MVP year. I think.
Them people who came to the game, them other people, they didn't like the way we move. And that's a fact.
Yeah, because that's what I say. He's a generation. I would give him that. He was generation polarizing. He made some of these kids now when they say him play. What the great Dre made? What did he say? I grew up watching Cam Newton. He scored that touchdown. What did he do? He did it Superman pose. You know what I'm saying? You wasn't disrespecting that. He was just saying,
"Hey, what? You know that it's still we in the South." So you got people who still don't like how we move.
I agree, Driver. I agree. I'm not knocking it. That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying?
That's all that shit is. It ain't got nothing to do with nothing, bro. When the people, bro, you gotta look at it. It's a $1 billion, $1 trillion industry. When you got all these people who paying money that's, on that side of the aisle saying, you know what, this motherfucker be goddamn the greatest thing walking, but I don't like him. What you don't like the man for? What he doing wrong?
Because he's not them. He doesn't represent them.
That man cut his house. That man said the owner said.
Hold on, driver. I'm glad y'all talking about this right here, because now That's the way I feel about your boy. You saying that you talking about this man right here that was producing, creating a culture. Now this other nigga ain't doing this shit, right?
But go, they don't want them type of nigga. Go. What I said, what we said on the phone. When I talked to you, what I told you, go.
Hold now. This other guy that we got sitting up here now is not doing that stuff. Cam Newton was a fixture in the community. Them 7-on-7, like you said, getting the ball to little kid, winning this shit. See, let me tell y'all something, because I'm there from day one. I remember times when we wasn't a good team. See, damn. Y'all, when we drafted Bryce, we was number 9. We was up and coming. When we drafted Cam Newton, we was in the bottom of the barrel. A certified number 1. First round, first pick. When this man come here and started producing off the muscle, and he was flying around, acting like he was Superman, flying around the stadium and shit. Guess what, motherfucker? Sit your ass down. We losing. We on the bag. He on the bag, goddamn thing. He the best player on this motherfucker regular ass team at that time.
Yep.
This the motherfucker we get ready to build around. He out there giving y'all his motherfucking heart and soul. You understand what I'm saying? And motherfucker was telling him to sit his ass down. That's like you been there for. Sit your ass down. Stop flying around it. I was listening to people saying that. I was like, yo, Cam. I remember one time, man, cause I was younger then. Before I go to work, I hit the gym. We was working out. We was sitting on the treadmill and we was watching the motherfucking game. Dude outside me said, he need to sit the fuck down. I'm like, I got an argument right there in the gym. See what I'm saying?
That's crazy.
That's why I can't watch the game. That's why I can't watch the game with people. You understand what I'm saying? Go the fuck. I'm like, what the fuck is you talking about?
Yeah.
That's how
And
people think about it.
Yeah, they was. And let me read this last comment. Wow, I love about Cam Wynn. The linebacker for Green Bay called out. Wasn't that AJ Hawk? Was it AJ Hawk?
Yeah, it was
When
AJ
he
Hawk.
like called that play, looked at him, he like, you been doing your homework, but watch this. He knew he was
But
getting
why
the ball and still score. That was my
Come
highlight
on,
right
man.
there when Cam right there. Smiled at him, told me like, hey, I'm still gonna score, basically. That
Shit
was
like
cool.
that.
Come on, man.
Stop. Do you ever think Bryce Young gonna tell a motherfucker, oh, if you don't want me dancing in zone, you stop me then?
But
Hell
go.
no,
This is
that
what.
nigga ain't
Hold
gonna
on.
never
But
say no
go.
shit like that.
But what I say, I always say, I said, we living in a moment that they don't want them type of niggas in Carolina. They'll get the running back like that. They'll get a wide receiver like that. They can do anything they can to get a quarterback like that. That's why I was saying about like Shador. That's why I said I want Shador. Why you think they don't want them niggas?
See, y'all gotta
They don't want
understand
them
too.
type of niggas, go.
Hold up, driver. You drive you down there in Alabama. You know what I'm saying? At Louisiana line. See, y'all remember when Cam had that injury, and then he didn't have that surgery. He went and got a second opinion, and he was gonna get the shit natural. David Tepper rolled up on that motherfucker on Thanksgiving. Cam was giving out turkey. David rolled up on him in a goddamn Rolls Royce. Like, what the fuck you gonna do, nigga? You gonna get the surgery or not? See what I'm saying? That's a lot of shit that happened after Tep got this motherfucking team that y'all don't realize. When he went in that motherfucking room with Marty Hearn, they were like, yo, you know what we gotta do? They were plotting that shit then.
Mm-hmm.
Go. I'm gonna be real with you. Man, I know about Cam. I don't. It's the NFL they want, man. Even if you could own the NFL didn't want Cam. Cam was doing things to get the like I say, the blacks, the whites, everybody that come together. Everybody was getting the same thing. They don't want that. They don't want that from no nigga. That was the NFL. That came from up top. I watch every game through Cam. I watch niggas hit Cam late. And no, he ain't throw a flag, but go come back to the next game and give this nigga the flag.
You know he had to fight for them flags, bro. Driver, look, you know he had to fight for those flags, right?
Can't tell
he had to fight for those.
Now. I watch every game.
He had to fight for those, man. Hey, you also remember freaking when he got hit late that one time? I don't remember. I forgot what game it was. He got hit late one time, and he looked at the ref like, "Hey, ref, you're not gonna give me one?" He's like, "Oh, you haven't earned the right to get those yet."
Exactly.
I heard that shit. I'm like, nigga, what?
Yeah.
Oh,
and then they used his size as an excuse too.
As an excuse, they use his whole size as an excuse. I'm like, bro, don't do that. Don't do that. No.
Yeah.
No.
Cause I mean, he was getting killed. I'm talking about late hit. You know what I'm saying? Dude would come out of nowhere. I'm not even gonna lie on them. Yeah.
Come on, man. I watched this shit. I'm arguing with niggas.
I watched it. I've seen it myself.
Man. I know what they were doing. This shit wasn't no. This wasn't David Temple go. This the nigga at the top. I'm telling you now.
Who you think the nigga at the top is? David Temple.
David Temple
want to put his fingerprint on his team. He wanted to draft his own quarterback. That's why he just told y'all motherfucker on Pat McAfee, I make that first and second round damn pick. He told y'all that. That's his team.
He did. He said it. But also at the same damn time. But also at the same time. Yeah. But also at the same goddamn time, bro. Like you knew who Cam Newton was because when he came up to Pittsburgh, he was beating y'all ass. You know, until fucking TJ Watt had to hit him in the shoulder. Thank you, TJ Watt. By the way, fuck you too, motherfucker.
Hey Ed,
like you, but fuck you. What's up, dog?
You remember that game in New Orleans where Cam Jordan said, "You're not going to do that dab in the end zone," and he leapt over them and he dabbed, and all of them got in a big ass fight. He said, "Motherfucker, Cam Jordan, watch me."
Bro, let me tell you something, dog. 2015, I was, bro. They could not stand me. I was every room I walked there, every Monday, they already knew I was gonna come in. Hey, what's up, dog? I'll pop him with the dab. And I walked out do the Superman. But man, they was plotting, bro. They was plotting. They was bad. They was doing everything they can against me. But dog, when we got to that Super Bowl, they was getting on my eye like, you know what? I deserve every last bit of it. Cause I know I was getting in your ass. Y'all can get.
That's what it is. Hey, you talk drunk, you gotta live with it.
I lived with it too. I was so pissed because they knew if we would have won that Super Bowl, I was gonna be unrelentless. I was gonna be unrelentless.
Yeah, if we would have won that Super Bowl, Ron Rivera still be here, Cam would be here. All those guys would still be here.
That's what y'all need to be blaming Ron Rivera because he should have set Cam down a couple times. He wouldn't do it. He tried to sacrifice Cam for his job. You know what I'm saying?
For his job, man. That motherfucker was for his motherfucking job, man. He didn't give a fuck.
He did, but also Ron Rivera. He also did say something very compelling about Cam Newton. He also did say that like because I asked him like who was the one player that you thought that was the one guy that could actually turn some stuff around and everything. He was like, you know what, Cam Newton, because you didn't know what he was going to do. Like he was that talented and that great. Like you just see him, you're just in awe of him. Like he was that type.
I mean, be honest, he made him look like he was actually knowing what he was doing.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
He did.
Guess what? You're right because you got to think about it. He didn't do shit, but hit the hill.
Yeah,
he got the defense together.
Yeah, every defense had to respect Cam Newton because you didn't know where he's gonna run up, throw it.
Yep. And like I said before that shoulder injury, bro, Cam was lasering down the goddamn field, bro.
That's my point. He should have sat out the rest of the year. If you hurt, like my friend said,
shoulder injury.
If you injured, you hurt, sit out. I would rather you get yourself right.
Well,
they say that's what
we was 6-2 or some shit like that.
going into Pittsburgh? Yeah, we're about 6-2.
We were like
Yeah, he was
6-2.
having his best. He was having his best year.
It
Pass.
was something like that.
That was his best completion year. That
They,
was one of his best
yeah,
completion years before he got hurt.
that's what I mean. I'm talking about like playing. You know what I'm saying? Quarterback. He
Yeah,
was having his best year. That's why I hate when they let go of the offensive coordinator because he used to be the head coach for San Diego Chargers at the time. He always put up good
That was
offenses. You know what I'm saying?
that was North Turner. Yeah, that was North Turner.
that was
Yeah,
North
North
Turner.
Turner. And they got rid of him that year. I'm like, why? Like, I
He
thought that
had
was a dumb decision.
he had
He had
Cam
the
Newton
dude throwing
on
it like
board.
what 68% at that time. He was throwing like what? Yeah, 68%, wasn't
Yeah,
he? He
he
was
was
having his
damn
highest
near.
completion rate.
But think
He
about
was
it though.
damn near at 70.
Don
Damn
Turner
near.
had Phillip Rivers, had Ladaine, had Turner. He couldn't make it to the goddamn. He came right over there and took him to the Super Bowl. Then you gonna let the nigga walk. You know what I'm
You said
saying?
who driver? You said who driver? My
Don
fault, I didn't
Turner.
hear.
Don Turner. He was in San Diego.
Yeah.
And he had Phillip. He had Ladaine. He had Turner. But them
Yeah,
folk
he
was
just
hard.
driver.
Gates.
When you
He
look
had
at that,
Gates too.
those like think about
Come
those
on,
last years,
man.
bro. When y'all say Eli was like, I mean, I don't think he deserved to be in a Hall of Fame, but look how many great quarterbacks there was during that time, bro. You
That was
had
Ronnie.
basically like,
Ronnie said that crazy ass shit be good. That was Ronnie.
but you get what I'm saying. Look at how many great quarterbacks
Y'all,
there was. I'm like playing in that era. You know what I'm saying?
y'all,
That's why I don't.
hold on 1 second.
Go ahead.
Big hold on 1 second. Brooklyn boy say lack of weapons forced him to play hurt.
What?
That's what he's talking about. Cam.
No, he talking
Lack
about
of weapons.
Cam.
Yeah, that's
I know,
Cam.
but it don't make no sense though when it came.
No, it kind of does because freaking Marty Hurney could hit the hell out of fucking first round picks, but second on down he couldn't hit shit.
It still didn't make sense because even Greg Olsen, he got hurt a few times.
Yeah.
But the thing about it, he was trying to play through injuries.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. Like all the niggas was trying to play, but the thing about it is you don't do that with your quarterback. You see what I'm saying?
That's why I'm saying. That's why I'm saying, driver. Like he was injured. He was injured. He didn't need to do it.
Yeah. The point I was making, Greg Olsen, he was older than Cam, so we knew injuries was gonna come later on in his career. With Cam was still in his prime. You got to sit him down. You see what I'm saying? So
I agree,
Cam was
driver.
still producing
I
without
agree
Greg
on
Olsen. You see what I'm saying? The thing about it is they took that shit and then, like I say, bro, them folks up top didn't like the way this man was smiling, giving balls out. He was showing y'all what a real quarterback is. Meaning, I ain't gonna say because you got Peyton Manning, you got Tom Brady. I'm not comparing him to them. But for us, what we do, because that's what we've been doing. Michael Vick, he's a plethora of quarterbacks. Steve McNair, plethora of quarterbacks that can throw and run. But he changed the game and put the team on his back.
That's the damn truth. That's the damn truth.
Yeah, he did.
So
he actually
didn't want
showed
that shit.
a generation of QBs that what can come out there.
They didn't want that type of, you know what I'm saying, us to show the world like, nigga, we can do this shit. We can take, we need no wide receiver. Nigga. We'll still ball without you.
Driver.
That was the game. And they wanted to go to more of a scoring lead. They wanted to go to wide receivers. If you pay attention, after Cam Newton got hurt, everything opened up. It went to a spread offense.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They didn't want that shit, bro.
Driver, that's why I'm like saying, if Cam Newton had this offense right now, do you think we would have won Super Bowl 50?
Bro, stop it, dog. Stop it.
We can't even talk like that because that ain't we living in reality, man. We can't talk like that. We know he.
I'm just saying if he had similar pieces. Okay, listen like this. If he had similar pieces like this offense is.
Never know. That's why he laughing. That's why he
Oh
laughing.
yeah,
You know,
exactly. That's why
I'm
he
not
laughing. He like,
disagreeing with you, but we
yeah.
got to talk reality, man.
I
We
understand.
got
We
to
got to
talk
talk
reality,
reality,
man.
but just think
Well, I'm
like,
just saying, if they would have gave
oh man,
Cam the same weapons that they gave Bryce, I'm just saying, it's like, dude, why the hell you shit on Cam? They give him the weapon, but you
No,
give
they
Bryce all
did.
these.
Look, listen, bro. They did try. They just got the wrong receivers at the
yeah, they
time. They
did.
thought Cam needed a bit wide receiver. He needed those speedy type wide receivers like Ted Ginn. You know what I'm saying? That was the main problem. And also, when you drafted that Florida State guy, they should have got my guy from
Yeah,
my LA
KB,
Rams.
KB, old KB,
No, I was
overweight
saying
KB.
they could have drafted my
Devontae
man from the
Adams,
Rams. Yeah, because Devontae said
Devontae
he knew he was
Adams.
going to be a Panther. He knew he was going to be a Panther. You know what I'm
They
saying?
told
But
him. They told
yeah.
him he was going to be, and then we went in another direction. I'm like, are you fucking serious, bro?
So I mean, they
Man,
tried. It's just they missed on the guys. You know what I'm saying? They just thought
Devontae
cause
Adams would
Cam.
be.
You know what I'm saying?
I like
Man,
Devontae
Yeah,
how many?
Adams. He was good.
But like you said, be good. How many players we still missing on to this day? And
I
that's
mean,
what
you
our
got some point.
organization. You see what I'm saying? Like
But
we
but
still
driver,
doing
the
it.
thing of it is too, they never gave Cam a line that old buddy had. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Prepared and
Mm-hmm.
stuff like that.
Yeah,
And some of
they
these guys,
Cam
we
the
feel like
better.
they're weapons. They're just not. They're not being utilized. That's the difference.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because be honest, I mean, you looking at Leggett, even that new Mitchell, I mean, not Mitchell, but the other guy they drafted, the
Braswell.
only one, oh, yeah, what to call it? Cam only had a speedy guy, and that was Ted Ginn. You know what I'm saying? Out there.
Yeah, that was
Bryce
it.
had to it, yeah. And you see what he did with that. So that's what I'm
Oh,
saying. What to call it had more weapons. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about on the wide receiver. Running back, I can't say that because he had double trouble,
oh
even though they
yeah.
was bleeding. You know what I'm saying? But he still had that.
D'Angelo and Jonathan Stewart.
Yeah. I mean, that was at the end of their rope, but at the end of that, they were still, you know what I'm saying? They were still good.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. Hey, so fellas, so me looking at this schedule that we got right now, honestly, I can only see about 6 wins.
I mean, I don't
can
know.
only,
Yeah. Like I said, everybody has to do their part.
I understand
you
that.
know me. I'm like I told y'all, bro. When I make my prediction, it's damn near gonna beat out. And what I do is I break it down because when you watch the football, as long as I have been watching football, I grew up with running backs. I'm not no quarterback guy. So, I look at the running back position. I think, we really don't have a running back.
That's true.
So, I don't look at, I look at us as a team full of just wide receivers. I don't see no running back in our life. I don't really see no tight end in our life.
Yeah, I can give you that one, definitely.
I can definitely. I'll give you the tight end one.
Yeah.
I think,
like I say, I just look at it from how the NFL playing the game now, and we got what they promoting, which is wide receivers. So if I'm going off just the NFL promotion, in which the last 2 years they trying to get the running back involved in the game, because you look at some of these contracts that they give to the running backs, it's way higher than what they've been giving in the last 5 years to 10 years. They give out to the running back position.
Fucking goddamn
what's the saying, driver?
Running backs that got paid. So
but
I'm
what's
still,
the saying, driver?
What's that?
You trying to say the game changes, but the game remains the same type?
Yeah, but I mean, at the end of the day, you gotta have a running back. You got to. You ain't moving no needle,
especially
if you ain't got no running game. So,
because you definitely need it during the regular season, towards the end of the regular season and playoffs.
When it gets cold. When we were talking last year, what I kept saying,
Run the ball.
I kept saying, bro, hold on.
Run the ball. That run the ball.
That too.
Yeah, you did. You kept saying run the ball.
The niggas said get rid of Rico. What I said, keep him. They were like, man, we're gonna trade him at the deadline. No, we're gonna keep him. Got close to the offseason, we're gonna get rid of Rico. What I said, no, we need to keep Rico. I've been saying it. I've been banking on this shit all through the offseason. Keep Rico. Get what they did. Let them walk.
Let him walk.
Because you know it's Panther fans out here will say Chuba Hubbard is that nigga when he ain't that nigga. Like I said, I know
agree.
running backs, bro. I know
Robert,
running
I
backs.
agree.
They couldn't allocate the money for Rico, and then y'all thought Brooks was coming back. Then you had done spent a second round on Brooks. Then you trying to revamp the defensive line. If you never drafted all these damn wide receivers, and you was able to go in there and draft across the offense and defensive line, you could have kept Rico.
We could have but
hold on, but that's not based on the quarterback. That's based on the GM because he took a nigga who had an ACL injury and still drafted him, and he showed you, nigga, when I get on the field, I tie my shit up again. So who fault is that?
Well, it's not really nobody's fault because the running backs was going out. That's why Jonathan Brooks had to go out there and play.
No, nigga, ain't nobody drafting no motherfucking running back with no ACL injury coming into the draft in the second round. Yeah, maybe 7 or 6, but you didn't take him in the second.
I understand that, but here's okay. Look,
that was a bad deal, man.
Look, hold on, drive. Let me go ahead and break it down for you. Look, I'm a Texas guy. Right? I watched Jonathan Brooks, and before Jonathan Brooks, I had Bijan, and I watched both of them. Bijan was great, but Jonathan Brooks had a little bit more production, just a little bit more. But before he got hurt, he was projected to be a first round pick, first round running back. Then he got hurt.
He got hurt, right?
The problem.
He got hurt.
Okay, hold on. Did he get hurt before the draft? He got hurt the year he got drafted.
Yeah.
Okay, so he got hurt again, right?
He got hurt again. He got hurt. Listen. They were basing what he was doing off of what he had before he got hurt. Think about it,
bro. It's still a bad investment. It's still a bad investment, though, bro.
Listen,
that's a bad investment.
Look, I understand. I understand it's a bad investment, and like I said, I like Brooks. I really do, but also at the same time, I also thought reality. If Brooks can't get there, man, we gotta let him go. I even said it on my own place. Yo, hey, Brooks gotta go.
Hold on, y'all.
Brooks gotta go.
Okay, hold on, y'all. Villain Trucker say put money on it. What you talking about, Villain? Put money on what? Then this right here, I'll tell y'all what y'all talking about that right there. Okay, the thing about with Brooks, and then you drafted him with a torn ACL and all this potential, what you were talking about, edge, what he could be, this and that. Okay, the thing about what a lot of people lack that they don't say, they were supposed to have learned from Terrence Marshall. Because what did Dan Morgan say? You don't draft
her player.
Then he go back and draft a hurt player. See, they was supposed to learn from Terrence.
Come on, man.
They drafted Terrence Marshall. He was hurt. Off the same damn potential, another motherfucker when Joe Brady said, "Oh no, I had him at LSU. Draft him, this and that. He gonna be all right." He was hurt when we drafted him.
Yeah,
and then what? It didn't pan out. Then you come he
did play. He did play a national championship game, didn't he not?
Man, listen.
Terrence Marshall.
No.
He didn't play in the national championship game. I could have swore he did. No, that was Randy Moss's kid. Randy Moss's kid played in that championship game, and in spite of him, okay, that's why he was in.
His production was more than Jefferson and Chase before he got hurt. And then he said, "Fuck it, I'm gone. Let me jump in the draft."
Yeah, he did.
That nigga was hurt, and ain't no way you invest a second round pick, bro. Like I said, I wouldn't be mad if the nigga was a 6th round, 7th round. But you talking about look at the defense, nigga. You hold on, bro. In 2023, bro, they came on the show. If you listen to the show yesterday, right? We was ranked I think like top 4, top 5 in defense, and then you lost all the players on defense. And then you go back around and draft a nigga that's hurt. And then the following year, you come and get Nick scored in the second round. So, nigga, you knew you fucked up. So you had to say, you know what? I'm gonna go and draft Nick Scoring. Which Nick Scoring was a fucking talent. He was a second round talent.
Okay, yeah, but think about that with that draft. Why do you think we went heavy offense? Because the offense that we had that year before in 2023, it wasn't that good. We went 2-15. Remember that?
No, but listen,
we went 2-15, bro.
What I'm saying. I understand that, but you still you depleted the defense, bro. And then you walked in the draft and went with your second round pick, bro, and went with a running back that was hurt. Do that make sense? Think about it.
It don't make no sense, Driver. I agree with that.
No, Driver. I understand that. I understand it don't make no sense at all.
Bro.
I understand. It don't make no sense at all. But you got to think about it. We think about it. We already lost half the goddamn locker room. We lost 3/4 of the goddamn coaching staff. The coach got fired in the middle of the goddamn season. I mean, we were going offense whether we got Jonathan Brooks or not. We were going to go offense. That's exactly what we did. I mean, we were 2-15. What the fuck you wanted us to do?
I mean, let me ask.
Hold on.
Who was drafted?
This how I got it. Hold on. Be good. How many rushing yards did Chuba have that year? 2023. How many yards?
Not mistaken, about 9. No, yeah, no,
1,200, bro.
Yeah, 1,000 yards, nigga.
No, he did not have 1,000. He did not have 1,000.
Hold on, go. When the last time Chuba had 1,000?
He didn't have 1,000 when he got his money. When he got
2024.
2024. Yeah, 2024.
Yeah, 2024. He had 1,000.
First time he hit 1,000. That's the first time he hit 1,000.
So that year he hit 1,000. Okay, the year before that they had Sanders. Who we had at running back in 2023? Sanders.
We had Miles. We had Sanders, Miles, and Chuba.
And we had Chuba.
Hey, go. Dylan Trucker said drop the link.
Healthy.
Oh, link's already been dropped. Oh, shoot.
Yeah, Miles Sanders couldn't stay healthy. And then on top of that, Chuba had to fill in for this nigga. This is what I'm saying. They already knew that they was going into the offseason. You already had Chuba, bro. You came into the next season. Right. What I'm saying is you came into the next season, bro. I went a bad deal with Sanders, right? He was your starter. He couldn't stay healthy. So Chuba had to come in and produce, whether if he got 1,000 yards or not. The next year, Chuba ran for 1,000. But you still had 2 running backs. I think what hold on. When did they release Sanders off the team?
I think we released Sanders in 24.
When did it's a bad
24? He played in 24, right? That's what I'm saying. So you brought him back, right? Because I know I'm thinking right. You brought him back.
Yeah, 24 because this season was Chuba and Rico.
Right. So you had Sanders and Chuba already on your roster in 2024. Why would you draft a running back?
Depth.
I mean, I wouldn't. He wasn't my first choice, to be honest with you, when it comes down to it. And he went against his own word because he said you don't draft hurt players. He drafted a hurt player. So, and I'm pretty sure there's another running back in the second round, I believe, in that draft.
Trey Benson.
Okay, so you should have drafted him instead of what you call it.
Was that the same draft that Cam Scatterboo was in there?
No.
Y'all do remember what happened, right? Y'all do remember that. You get rid of Christian McCaffrey and get all them picks. That's what happened. You got rid of Chuba goes to the so-called featured back. You get rid of motherfucking Matt Rule, all these motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying? This and that.
Who was that running back?
2023. Hold up, 2023. Then you draft Bryce Young, and you had a bunch of picks and stuff. That's how you end up trading up and getting that because you traded all them picks that you got for McCaffrey and everything. Then you brought in Miles Sanders, like y'all said, to go with Chuba Hubbard because they saying, oh, you got a young quarterback, you got to have a backfield. You just had that man had 1,000 yards. He fucked his growing up, so that fucked him up. He wasn't as explosive. So that fucked up the whole goddamn offense and shit. Because they were going to run it and bring Bryce along slow. That's what the damn deal was. But you fucked up the two-back system. Chuba Hubbard gets 1,000 yards that year. You pay him. Then you get rid of all the defensive pieces. You come back and draft Jonathan Brooks.
That's what I just said, go. That's what I said.
Hey, go.
That's what they did. And so
can I ask you something, driver? Right
like
quick?
I said, bro. Go ahead.
Name the top tier running backs in the league.
You got your boy from the Colts. You said top 10. I can't give you top 10. Man.
Jonathan
I can't
Taylor,
give you top 10. Now I know Bijan.
There's Barkley.
He's second.
I know.
Tier.
I say
Jonathan Taylor second tier.
No,
Derrick Henry.
No.
Derrick Henry's the top tier.
You lost your goddamn mind because you ain't watching football.
Top 10. Derrick Henry top 10.
You said top 10.
Henry's
I'm going off
top 3.
Hold on, it's crazy.
No, come on.
Barkley ain't top 10.
Keep going.
Shaquan Barkley is not top 10.
I mean, you got Bijan. I'm just naming them. I'm
not gonna say Bijan is that dude. But go ahead.
Bijan, right? You talking about Bijan? Is not that dude, bro?
Oh, dude.
He's not.
I ain't talking no more.
I can't argue that.
Wait, time out.
I'm not talking about threat side of the backfield, catching and running and all of that. I'm talking about pure running backs.
You said Bijan is not that? But you said Bijan is not what?
He's not.
Are you serious?
Has he?
Yes.
When? What year? What's his numbers for that year you're talking about?
Bro, he damn near had about 1,400 yards last season. What are you talking about?
Okay, go ahead. Keep going.
Yeah,
have you not seen this guy run?
Any list villain that you bring up, first name gonna come up is Bijan motherfucking Robinson.
Saquon Barkley.
Nigga, listen to what I'm saying. Bijan Robinson and Christian McCaffrey. Christian McCaffrey, since he got older, was motherfucking one of the number one backs in the NFL. Since he got over to San Francisco, off the ripper. It's him, Christian McCaffrey.
I'm not.
See that,
right?
Damn. Okay. Hold on, bruh. Top 5 motherfucking running backs in the league. Bijan Robinson, Christian McCaffrey, Jahmyr Gibbs, Saquon Barkley, and Derrick Henry. That's the top 5.
Bijan hasn't done it consistently enough to
I don't give a goddamn what you think. That's the top 5.
This nigga, he don't even know running back.
No.
That nigga don't know shit about running back room, bro. To
What
get up here and act like this nigga don't, bro, this is crazy. It is crazy what this nigga just said, bro. For real, bro. You can't.
Hey, go. I got a quick question.
Yo.
Well, who's that guy? Who is that running? Who is that running back from Chicago? We got one year, and we got rid of him after he did good.
Bro, he old now.
Freeman.
Vincent.
Yeah.
Freeman.
Yeah.
Oh.
No. He did good for us that one year, and then we got rid of him because we didn't want to pay him.
Yeah.
And he was good.
You're right. Matter of fact, yeah. That's Steve Wilshere. What's his name? Ed, what's his name?
Freeman.
Yeah.
Deontay Freeman. Deontay Freeman.
Good.
Y'all. That's right. Yeah, Matt, you right, Neo. You right. That was the stopgap. It was Chuba, it was Freeman, and God damn it, Blackshear.
Yep. He was the fullback.
That was who was back when we won them 7 games and then we moved up and drafted Bryce. There it is.
All right,
There it
all
is.
right.
I couldn't think. There you go.
So we want to put some money on this, right? So I'm saying, you give Chuba 340 carries, he gets you 1,500 yards.
Bro, it's not the same, bro.
Hold
It
on, hold on,
depends. You
hold on,
talking about
hold on,
impact?
hold on,
Okay.
hold on, hold on, be good, hold. Now, hold up, villain. Now, yeah, that's
Go
right. We're
ahead.
supposed to talk about this. We're supposed to talk about this. Now, you say you give him what?
I say you give him 340 carries, he gets you 1,500 yards. That's 20 carries a game.
Really?
Okay.
$20 carries.
So
Okay.
what? So, Ed, if you ain't bet no goddamn money now, Ed, be quiet now, goddamn.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, hold on now.
Go
So,
ahead, get his
what's the bet now? What's the bet? What's the bet?
All right. Just to be fair, we'll do it in a 2-tier system. If he gets 340 carries, I got 500. Say he gets you 1,500. If he gets,
So he got so he got to have 340 carries.
I'm saying that just averages out to 20 carries a game. Because I know 20 carries a game, he going to get. You give Chuba the ball 20 times, he going to get you 100 yards easy.
But what's the bet?
I'm saying, y'all saying he's garbage, 1,500 yards, right? Is that a garbage back?
No, that ain't a garbage back.
All right, so that's what I'm saying. Put your
So
money
what
up.
you
Y'all
saying
calling him garbage?
if he don't I'm trying to get the parameters of the bet. So
Okay.
if he don't get 300 some odd carries, what are you saying?
Give me 1 second. Let me do the math right quick. I'll
Come on,
say,
nigga. Now, I ain't got all day now. Come on now. Yo, bet you should have this together.
Well, man. Go. What you said?
He
He trying to
still
get
want
his
to bet
bag.
that. He still want to bet that 1,500 yards.
Bro, just let it
Like I
drive
said,
him.
I got you.
Bro, no, let him.
I
Let
got
him.
my money
Hey,
up.
that's a grown man. Let him do it.
Cause
Let
hold
him
on, be
do it.
good. Hold on, be good. Hold on, be good.
Drive.
Cause for one, I
Okay.
already know the nigga would have bet, but I want to see how many cash he would have cried at.
He won't cry about 300 some odd down care. He won't get a nigga. You might well say
Know what I'm
400
saying?
care.
That's a bid to going on. I would have hit. What
God
you
damn.
said?
Oh no. Okay. Go ahead
Where you
though.
at, Billy?
Yeah, I think
Man, you ain't
all of us can agree. Chuba ain't no top tier back. Yeah, you put him in second tier, but I don't think that's really saying much. I think you can
I'll
find a
put your
younger
money up,
guy to
man.
give him the same type of production.
Okay. All right. Let's see what he.
nah, man,
Okay.
that ain't talking about no.
Is he
Man, he
done
ain't.
or is he?
Hey,
He
talking
trying
about
to pick
shit,
up some
man.
motherfucking
I knew
math
you wasn't
so the
talking
man
about
can
shit.
walk in.
That's crazy, bro. That's
Okay.
crazy,
So
bro.
all right. So let's put the Chuba whole thing into context. The most yards Chuba's ever had was 1,195 yards.
No, again, hold on. You fucking
Nigga,
up
we
the
out.
bet. You
Man, hold
fucking up the
on,
bet.
man.
You fucking up the bet, Ed.
He's still trying to bet. He's trying to bet. All
No,
right. Go ahead. Keep
yeah.
pushing.
Don't
Go
worry
ahead.
about
Keep
goddamn
pushing.
Chuba. Don't worry about you. Y'all talk about Cam Newton or somebody. Don't worry about goddamn Chuba.
Yeah. Hey, well, I'm about to jump off. I just want to hear what he was gonna say.
Oh my goodness, man. Let's okay.
I mean, nah, I ain't gonna say go say, hey,
Nah,
he
no,
trying
no,
to
no.
mess something up.
You
No.
That one threw me off.
It's
Motherfucker.
okay.
Oh, there Billy come back. He done got his math together, I guess. Hold on. He done got his math together. What up now?
yeah. So I'll say if you get 255 carries, he give you 1,300.
You
Easy.
said 1,500 yards, nigga.
No, you said 1,500. 1,500.
Yeah, if you get 340 carries.
No, hell no. He ain't gonna get no 340 some carry.
All right, so
So
he's not
what you
gonna get
saying?
1,500.
He got to clear 340 some odd carries to get
That's 20.
15. So,
That's only 20 carries a game.
well,
It's
I'm
not
trying
any.
to get
It's
the
not any.
parameters of I'm trying to
It's
get the
not any
parameters of the
total
bet.
number.
And so if he don't have 300 some odd carries, what are you saying?
I'm saying that at least if he gets 255, he give you 1,300. That's 15 carries a game.
So what I'm saying? What's the bet?
Y'all saying he won't do it? Y'all saying he can't do it because he's garbage. I'm saying if he hits those numbers,
you got to give me the bet. You got to give me the bet. So you saying?
I'm saying he will. You're saying he won't.
Okay. You telling me to give you 340, almost 350 carries. So you said
that's only 20 carries a game. It's not that much.
Hold on. Let me get it out. Let me get the words out my mouth. So if he do not have say he got 315 carries.
That's why I dropped it down to 255, 1,300.
That's for you. We betting on 1,500 because you the one came in here talking about 1,500 y'all. Not me.
What you say, Goat? That nigga said 1,500 for $500.
So
that bet your money,
what
nigga.
you
Stop
saying?
crying, nigga.
So what you
Wanna hear
saying
that
is
shit, nigga?
if he don't have 350 some carries, then the bet is out.
340. I'm saying you gotta give me some way to work room, right? Because if he don't get 340 carries, wait a minute.
Hold on, bro. You want to cry about a nigga who can't run past 5 yards, nigga? That's you,
what
nigga.
You talking about? Well, wait a minute, no.
Driver.
What was your boy's longest run last year?
Nigga can't even get the longest
run last year? What was your boy's longest run last year?
You tell me,
I
nigga.
don't know. You the one riding Rico like that.
And he don't even know what the longest yards of the motherfucker.
You don't even know what the running back position is, nigga. You said BJ ain't top 10.
I know.
Nigga, you failed to bump your ass, nigga.
I know Chuba contract year. He had 2 40-yard runs.
Nigga bet the 1,500 on what you talk about. Fuck all the bullshit.
What you talking about? Put your money up.
Nigga, you said 1,500 or $500. The nigga had 250 something.
Bet it up.
All right, well, bet it up then, nigga.
All right.
You 250. That 250 cash, right? So I don't want to hear your crying ass get on here talking.
No. 340.
Hold on, bro. How you gonna expect us to want this nigga to get carries?
Yeah.
That's what you doing.
What you mean? That's what I'm doing. That's the game of football, right?
That's not a game.
You got to have.
We can't guarantee,
right?
You came up here talking, nigga.
We can't guarantee his carries.
All right, I'll drop it down to 300. 300 carries. He gets you 1,500.
That nigga what? That nigga gonna let away, man.
I'll take that.
Hold on, go. What y'all bet though?
It's that
Driver.
300
Lock it in.
300 carries for the 15.
Yep.
I'll take that. Lock it in.
All right, now I want to make a bet with you. Let me make the bet with you then.
For now, how much is that? How much you want? You making the bet? How much was it?
We'll go for 5.
Lock it in.
All right, y'all squared away. So now let's get on this shit. So you saying that 300 carries, 1,500 yards. All right. If he don't get 300 carries, then what? Who get the money? You can't hear?
Yeah, I hear you. I mean, if you don't get it if you don't get 300 carries, and the bet's off, right?
Okay, I'll let you out of bed if you don't get 300 carries. That's fair.
All right, we can take that bet.
Let me ask you.
I'm with
Can
that.
I ask you, bro?
I'm with that. I get to 250. I got you 250 on that.
Can I just ask a question? Because I'm about to jump off.
Lock it in.
What we'll do, we'll split the bet. We'll split the bet. I got 250, driver got 250.
Hey, I'm about to jump off and go. But can I ask you a question about that, bro? I mean, if he's supposed to be like a top 10 back, why are you like putting, he needs this many carries to get this? Why can't you just say, he's going to give me 1,200 yards? I'm just asking you, this in general.
Because you need attempts to actually accumulate the yards.
I understand you need attempts, but it's like if I said like driver, if I said, hey, bet me my man let me say for the Ravens.
How many carries did
No,
it
I'm
take?
not
Listen, just
bro,
listen
I'm
to me.
not even worrying
How
about
many?
that. I'm just saying this in
No,
general,
no,
like bro,
just
like
listen. Just listen. How many attempts did it take Saquon to have that record-breaking year before last?
I don't know,
345,
bro.
345,
All right.
345. Elite
And Derrick
back,
Henry.
an elite
I
back.
ain't. I'm not saying too. I'm not saying too.
But
Is
driver,
Saquon.
you hear me
I'm
though,
not
right?
saying that.
Right, driver, you hear
Yeah, I
me?
hear you.
But if I told you right here now, okay, if I was betting you, I'm not betting you. I'm just saying, general. Oh, I bet Derrick Henry gonna give me 1,300 yards. You wouldn't make that bet, right? Because you know more likely that Derrick Henry gonna get his, right?
Come on,
You know what I'm
man. We
saying?
know that, man. And guess what?
I
I won't be
mean,
crying about cares, nigga. I won't be sitting
yeah,
up here
that's what I'm
crying
saying.
about
That's all I'm
cares.
saying.
Cause I know
Some
what he
guys,
can
you know, it's
do.
gonna go. Yeah, that's why I
This
just think
nigga get
that.
up
If
here
I
y'all,
mean, okay.
if
and
y'all
try
don't
to
understand it,
minimize his bet. Come on,
I ain't trying to
man.
minimize.
You
You
trying,
put
you
your money
trying,
up. You
you
put your
trying to
money up.
make sure,
Stop crying. You don't put your money up. It's done deal, right?
nigga. My money
You go
already
find.
up, nigga. I'm talking to
All
be
right,
good.
that's right.
I ain't
All
talking
right,
to you no more. Talk to go.
go ahead.
I got you. Hey,
Talk to
well, hey,
Driver.
I'm
Let him
out.
talk. Talk to Driver.
Hey,
Let it go.
well, hey, I'm
Let it
out.
go.
I
Talk to
don't bet
Driver.
with people I don't know,
Talk
so
to
that's
Driver.
y'all. So, hey, shout out to y'all.
Driver,
Hey, hey, have a good
Driver,
Friday.
feeling
Ah, yo.
good. Feeling good. Feeling here every day. Feeling good.
Okay. Well, hold on. Before I put my stuff out there, hey, is the best done, secure, locked up, ready to go?
Yeah.
You want to get in on it?
And no, I ain't getting up on nothing because I ain't
All
stupid.
right.
But here's the thing. Though, villain. So you say you give Chuba 300, like you said 350 carries for 1,500 yards, right?
Yeah.
No, he said 300 with me. I don't
Yeah.
know
Yeah.
what he
Yeah.
talking
Yeah.
about.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's what I rock
okay,
around to.
okay, cool. Let me tell you this. The most attempts was 323 carries for 1,585 yards. That was done by Jonathan Taylor.
When? You talking about last year?
Yes, last year.
I'm not
You know
talking.
how many
I don't.
players? You know how many
I don't
players hit
consider
300?
him.
Do you know how many? Do you know how many? Do you know how
I'm
many
good. I'm
players?
good. I'm
Do you know how
good.
many players
I'm
hit
good. I'm
300
good.
attempts?
Because
You know how many
that
players
let you
hit
know,
300
bro.
attempts?
He don't
I'm
know
Four.
good.
football, bro.
Four of them hit
Because
four of them hit four of them hit 300 attempts. Jonathan Taylor, Chris McCaffrey, James Cook, Derrick Henry. What do all of them have in common?
Who? I heard
Jonathan
Derrick
Taylor,
Henry. That was
Chris
it.
McCaffrey, Jonathan Taylor, Chris McCaffrey, James Cook, Derrick Henry. What all of them? Which one is not like the other?
Jonathan Taylor.
Why?
Huh?
Why?
You got to give me a second. I'm not really paying attention. Up here working.
All right, let me break it. Let me go ahead and help you out. Chris McCaffrey, playoffs. James Cook, playoffs. Derrick Henry, playoffs. Jonathan Taylor, no playoffs.
Okay.
And the most, and also with that 1,585 yards, guess what? Guess who had more yards than him? James Cook with six with 1,621 yards off of 309 attempts, 309 carries. He got 16. Jonathan Taylor had more carries than him, but less yards. And you really honestly think that Chuba's going to get 350 carries or 1,500 yards? Are you serious?
Actually, I don't think he's going to get 300 carries.
Nigga,
so
you
why you
just.
making the bet then? So hold on, bro.
I'm
This
driver. Go
nigga
ahead,
just
driver.
talking,
Go ahead,
dog.
driver. I'm done. I'm done, dog. I'm done. I'm done.
Nah,
I'm
This
they
out.
don't
nigga
run the
just
ball.
talking,
They
bro.
always no, because they pull his carries. That's what I keep
Nigga,
trying to
nah,
tell
you
y'all.
scared, nigga. Why he can't do it in 250?
How am I scared? Nah, don't
Why
try to change it
can't
up
he
now.
do it in 250,
Don't try
nigga?
to change it up now. Don't try to
Nah,
change it up
nigga,
now.
the bet out. Hold on, bro. When we talking football, bro. When I say a running back, I'm not looking for he gotta get 30 carries to get 150 yards. Dumbass nigga.
Okay.
I know
Chuba
he could
don't need
get
a Chuba don't need 30
150
carries.
in
Chuba
15
don't
to
need
20 carries.
Chuba don't need 30
I
carries to
allow
get
Rico.
150. He needs 22.
Man,
Rico
this
ain't
nigga
never did it in
retarded,
under
man.
15 yards.
I'm
I mean,
done, man. Go talk to
under
other niggas, man.
15 carries.
Oh my god, brother. Okay.
I'm saying 20 carries, Chuba give you 120, 125.
21,
That's not good
25.
enough for you.
Bro, the most attempts Chuba has ever had in a season is 250. The least was 95. All right. And with that 250 that he had, he only it was 75 yards away from fucking 1200 yards. Like, come on. His average rush per attempt is fucking 4.1.
So go. What you betted? What you betted with him?
The 300 for 15.
Uh,
You know we run a two back system, right? I hope you know we run a two. We always had a two back system. You know that,
More
right?
than likely, but what I'm saying is more than likely the bet gonna be a wash. It's like Villain just said, because he probably ain't gonna get the 300.
He's
Villain
not.
just talking. More than
He's
likely
not gonna.
the bet
No,
gonna be a wash.
nah, because y'all, if I say you give him 250 carries, he give you 1,300. Y'all gonna say, well, that's not elite. That's what I'm saying. You're gonna dance around it. You don't want to take that bet.
He still wouldn't get
So
that.
he only hit that one time. One time.
He's only been featured like that one time. One time. Before that, they were trying to give it to who was that? Miles Sanders. Before that, they were trying. You know what
Rico,
I'm saying?
no. Why?
No,
Well, okay. You
no, no,
just
no, no.
answer
Okay.
your
Look, look,
own
look, look, look.
question. You just
Listen,
answer your own
I
question.
said,
Why?
oh my
Why
God.
he ain't been the feature back? Why they keep bringing in other motherfuckers to be the feature back?
What y'all say? He had problems catching it
But
out
the
the
nigga
backfield,
ain't
right?
good.
No. Because he had problems catching it out the backfield, right? That's why they brought in Miles Sanders, because he was a dual threat type running back, correct?
You know when we had Miles Sanders, you know that our guard play was a rotating fucking cycle door. You know that, right?
No. We're not. That's not what we're talking about. We're talking about the reason they brought him in. We're not talking about what happened on the field. Why did they bring Miles Sanders in? Because Chuba had problems catching out the backfield. It wasn't his running
No,
game, right?
we brought Miles Sanders in because we got rid of Christian McCaffrey.
No, that's not
Yeah,
technically true. I
yeah,
mean, we did get rid of Christian before Miles Sanders got in, but it's not
yeah.
like we had to
And
go get Miles Sanders
you know Miles Sanders came off of a 1,200 yard Super Bowl run, right?
with an all world offensive line. Yeah, 1,200 yards only.
And how many receiving yards did he get?
I don't know.
Come on, dog.
What you mean? Come on, you the one bringing it up. Say it.
Bro, he had less than 500 yards receiving, bro. Less than 500 yards.
But was he a capable receiver out of the backfield?
At 500 yards, yeah, he was capable.
All right.
But he did
Was
most of
Chuba
his
dropping
work
the
on the
ball?
ground.
Was Chuba dropping the ball on the pass catches the year before that with Sam Darnold was quarterback?
He had a few drops, not significant, but he had a few.
All right. So the fan base was talking about he can't catch the ball coming out of the backfield. Oh, he's garbage this, he's garbage that. He can't run the ball. Yada 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 yada. Am I correct?
Okay, yeah, you're correct about that. But when
Did
we
he?
brought Miles,
Did
but when we bring Miles Sanders in here, what did Miles Sanders do?
garbage?
Why?
Because he was garbage before they signed him. Appreciate
How
it.
is a running back gonna be garbage with 1,200 yards and then come here and be garbage now?
Yes, sir.
How?
Where's Miles Sanders playing at?
Last time I saw, he was in Chicago as a third or fourth back.
All right, so there you go.
See,
But when
well,
he
hold on,
got,
hold
but
on. Let me scrub this right here. Let me scrub this right here. Because
go
y'all
ahead,
argue
bro.
all the time. It's like when somebody leave from here, you know what I'm saying? You do know when the motherfucker on their second a third free agency, right? They're not
All right,
factored in
appreciate
to
it.
be the motherfucker. They're not factored in to be the man when they go to their third or fourth fucking team. Y'all do know that, right?
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I know.
100%.
But I'm
They
saying,
come
what did he
in,
do for us?
they
What did he do for us while he was here? How
he
fast
pulled
did
his
we want
fucking
him out of
growing,
here?
bro. He
How fast did we
pulled his
want him
growing.
out of here? Year one, year two. The O line didn't even want to block for him.
Okay.
Go
Go.
look at the tape.
Go. Didn't you hear me just go? Didn't you hear me just say that when we had Miles Sanders here, we had a rotating revolving door at the guard position because everybody was kept blaming Bradley Bozeman that the line was so bad, but he had guards switching out every other week. That's why Bradley Bozeman had to pick and choose which way he had to go because the guards was bad. Why do you think
Now,
we got two
if
guards?
you really
Guards
want to be
of
technical about it,
come on,
Frank
bro.
Wright was the reason. Frank Wright was the reason why the running game looked so bad that year. It
Damn,
wasn't the
now it's
guard
Frank
play.
Wright. I
Oh, now
understand.
Frank
There we
Wright's
go.
fault. Oh my,
There we
here
go.
we go. Now it's Frank
There we
Wright's fault. Oh
go. There we
my
go.
God,
Now
here
it's
we
Frank Wright.
go.
No,
Now it's Frank
what type of runs was Frank Wright calling?
Now it's Frank Wright.
Straight up the gut, straight up the gut, straight up the gut, straight up the gut. How many times did he put a running back on the corner? Put him in that 4-5 hole. He didn't do it.
Bro, you know the reason why we couldn't do it, right? Because our guards were hurt.
What a
All
guard
of
got
our
to do
guards
with the
were hurt.
4-5? What a guard got to do with the 4-5?
When you put a defensive tackle right in
Where's
front
the
of the
four?
guy, right
Where's
in
the
front of the
4-5?
goddamn
Where's the 4 hole at? Where's the 4 hole? What's the 4 hole?
between the guard and the fucking tackle, bro. Between the guard and the tackle,
Which one?
left.
All right, so you mean to tell me that wait a minute, we didn't lose a left guard that year.
Yeah, we had a revolving door on both sides of the ball. On
Yes, we
both
did.
sides, man. On
Right
both guards.
guard was Austin Corbett. He tore his shit again. Brady Christian got hurt.
My bad. You're right. Chandler
Zavala got it. Zavala got his neck. Zavala got his neck hurt.
Like the week 3, they cracked his ass.
We had one guard. We had one guard that was there. Freaking. We had Michael Jordan. We had another guy. We had another guy who was there who did very well. And then where did he end up? He ended up going to Tennessee in the middle of the goddamn season, right before the trade deadline. Right before the trade deadline. So what you talking about? We had a revolving door at the guard position. Why do you think we got fucking Robert Hunt and Damian Lewis right now with them two big ass contracts? Explain that to me. Please explain that to me. Why we push Bradley Bozeman out the goddamn door?
I just can't believe
Bozeman
this
didn't
nigga
like
hello.
Bozeman didn't like Bryce.
Bozeman didn't like Bryce. Okay, so Bozeman didn't like Bryce, but he couldn't do nothing with two guards rotating in and out the goddamn lineup every fucking other week. Why do you think we focus so much on the goddamn line on both sides of the ball? Because that's where the game is played. That's where the most of your grittiness is played, is at the goddamn trenches. Why do you think we spend so much goddamn money on the line?
Why are you even talking to me though? I mean, it ain't your money.
You know what? You go ahead and shell out your $500, man. So that's on you, dog. That's on you.
Anybody else want to get in on it? Since you know so much, since it's such easy money, since the money on the flow, come pick it up.
Man, listen here, man.
I don't take sucker bets like that. I take realistic bets that I know I can win with logic.
Edge, hold on. Rashad, go. Hey, what you got up, man? Cause probably next maybe 5 minutes or so, I got to shut it down. What's going on? I ain't seen you in a minute.
Yeah, I know. I seen y'all niggas on, man. Shit, I hopped on, heard y'all niggas talking about some shit, so I kept quiet and shit. But yeah, I'm chilling there. I mean, goddamn, I'm ready for the season and shit, man. Like, I took a little off break and shit, you know what I'm saying? But I'm back. I'm ready for the goddamn season to get started and shit. Back on the shit again. You know what I'm talking
I hear you. I hear you. What's your record prediction since you see the schedule?
about? I got about 10-7, 11-6 right now.
God almighty damn. That motherfucker 10-7.
Yeah,
Let's go
yeah.
ahead and get them. Let's go ahead and get like $50 on 10-7.
Hey, look, I'm gonna tell you right now. I gotta wait until the preseason now. I gotta wait until the preseason before I make any bets now. I wait till the preseason.
Well, I gotta wait till preseason. You gotta wait till preseason.
Yeah, yeah.
See
Yeah,
the deal with Robert. See the shit I did with.
Go, man. Don't make me crank up, man. You already see me on the show because you know what you
See the
said.
shit I did with.
Hell, me
Damn,
crank up now. God damn. Cause I go on what you said. You know what? You know I want to go with it. Cause I know you got it with 6 wins, 7 wins, 5. Matter of fact. What you say? Our preseason prediction is go.
The preseason prediction. What? So
I
y'all
mean,
got to see
our
the
season.
preseason.
What you said the
See how
schedule?
we
What
doing.
you right now? What you said? What we gonna do?
Oh, I said 5-6. I said 5-6.
What you want to go put 100 on that?
5-6 wins.
You said 5-6. You said 5-6 win. 5-6 wins.
Yeah.
You said we can't win no more than 6 games.
150 go.
So they gotta put 100 on that go.
150 go.
See, I'm betting on y'all 10-11. Don't bet on my 5-6 because I told y'all.
What you said?
Anything? No, it's got to be over, motherfucker. Because y'all saying we trending upward. So we won 8 wins last year, right? Won 8 wins.
La. There you
Y'all
go.
gonna talk
Don't talk about. Hold
better.
on, go.
Don't
You can't
come
get
to
up
me
here and say we gonna win.
Because I said 6. Because I said 6.
You see. Right, so we're gonna live with what you said because you said it.
Don't y'all better than 6, and then cause see I did that last year. I told this right here, and then we went no, cause I said 7 wins, and then y'all did and y'all went, well I bet you 8. We fucked around and squeezed out them little ragla ass 8 wins. I paid niggas. I ain't say shit. I paid niggas.
I want here for that, go. I want here for
that. Y'all come holler. Y'all get up here and holler 13, 11, 12, but you won't fucking bet them. Now, when I bet it last year on my motherfucking 7, like a motherfucking man, and then we squeezed out that little ragla ass 8. Oh, y'all niggas around here hollering. See, I told you don't know what the fuck you talking about. Okay. I ain't say shit.
So, okay, go.
None of y'all motherfuckers won't bet the 10 or better. None of y'all motherfuckers won't bet the 10 or better.
Hold on. Did I bet you 10 wins this year? Yes or no?
Yeah, you did.
Okay, why you can't take my bet then? I going on my prediction. I take my bet on your prediction.
That's my whole shit set. We already motherfucker got bet on damn on the record.
So
why you won't bet on the losing record?
Hold on. You get right up here and spew this bullshit, and you want to stand on it, right? But when I say what I gotta say, I stand on my shit and I stand on yours. Don't run, nigga.
Boy, y'all so mad. That King Wesley gonna say I'm scared. Why the fuck I won't bet on a losing record?
Go. I mean, you said 5-6 win. If you gonna stand by, stand by. If I say 10, I gotta stand by. So what you wanna do, go?
Still.
You said 5-6.
Y'all think about it. Y'all really think about it. If you say 10 wins, then you ain't believing in them 10 wins, right? So you won't bet on it.
But
I'm betting
you don't bet on it either.
Hold on. I bet it on. I don't know what you talking about. I ain't worried about what he talking about. I'm talking about me and you.
We already got a 10 win bet. We already got that drop. We already established that. We already got that.
So what?
We already
stand on what you saying then, go. I don't want to hear that 6-5 shit.
Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying now. Now listen. I know y'all want to make bet, but y'all listen. Why in the hell I'ma bet a losing record, and then y'all fuck around. If I say 6 wins and we got 7, right? That's still a losing record. I told y'all at least bet a winning record. No matter what I say, I said that last year after I made the bet and I paid the bets. I said, now next year, y'all bet at least a winning record, right? When we made the bet, driver, what we arguing about for an hour before we even made the bet. I said, at least a winning record, right?
Okay, go. Listen, go.
You trying to run from this shit, but it's fine, man.
No, I'm
I
not.
get you, man.
I done said
You
that. I
running.
done said
Well,
that.
go.
I
Don't
done said
say
that.
6,
I
10
paid
wins, go.
I
I don't want
paid
to
the
hear that
losing
shit
record
no more.
last year, right?
If
Did I
you ain't
not pay
gonna,
the losing record? Hold up, Rashad, you got some of that goddamn money too. I paid the losing record, didn't I? I paid the motherfucker losing
Yeah,
record, right?
and I still ain't got
Hey, go. I was
my money
just
from another nigga right now. I still ain't got my money from a motherfucker right now. I'm still waiting on my money from somebody else right now. But anyway, I ain't gonna talk about.
Oh yeah, that's when you and Q. He said, I think he said he pay you next week or some shit like that. That's when y'all now. Goddamn, I paid the losing record off, right?
Okay. Yeah, you paid it.
Now y'all can't bet with me. Y'all can't bet with me on a winning record.
9 wins. 9 wins, 150. 9 wins, 150.
Look at them motherfucker right here. Look at him. Now you gonna holler
200
10
then.
wins and
200.
walk in the door. You gonna holler 10 wins when you walk in the door. Now you're gonna break it down to 9.
All right, fuck it. 10 wins. 10 wins then. Fuck it. 10 wins, 150. 10 wins, 150.
All right, bet it.
All right, for sure. Lock it in.
Bet it.
you ain't gonna run from me, motherfucker. You can sit there
Oh
and run
my
from other
God.
motherfuckers.
Bet it.
I don't want to hear you say shit about 5 wins, 6 wins, or nothing. You talk about it, I want to bet. So
I
all
can
I'm gonna say
say
is,
the losing record, like I said, I paid the losing record last year.
He
Then I
did.
told y'all motherfuckers when I paid the losing record off last year, I said, y'all don't talk to me about no goddamn losing record no motherfucking more. If it ain't better than motherfucking winning record. You walk your black asses in here and you talk about 13 wins and 11 wins and all that shit, but you won't bet the motherfucker. I bet y'all the 6 and 7 last year. I bet it. You got the one motherfucking game over and you come got your goddamn money.
They was praying on that win. They was praying on that win too. Ooh, I knew a lot of people were praying on that motherfucker.
Yeah, they was.
They're like, please win. Please. Like, god damn, bro.
But anyway, Edge, give me
What's
last
up?
words there, bro.
Well, my last words is this, man. I can't wait for the season to start. I can't wait for preseason to start. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be good. Oh, just let's stack up wins and man, just keep on pounding. Let's go.
Who else you got in here? Driver, holla at me. Give me a last word.
oh man, shit, man, great show, man. You know what it is, babe. We'll get back at it, man. Next week, whenever we do it, we got to get back at it. Great show, baby.
Rashad.
Yo, I'm getting back into the brewer, man. I took a little break, man. We getting back into the goddamn all season. June. We got training, not training camp, but mini camp. Getting back into it. Shit, I'm ready. So y'all get y'all cash apps ready, cause Rashad coming. Holla at y'all boys.
Okay. Neo, you pop up. What's your last word, Neo?
Yeah, I just came in here to give my. Well, I just wanted to give a quick record prediction for myself.
All right.
Yeah, my record. Oh, damn.
You all right?
I think the Panthers got him.
Oh, no, I had to switch. I was getting a little feedback.
Oh, okay.
I switched my mic. I was getting some feedback. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's probably going to change. I said in Discord, I think we got about 3 to 5 wins. I think we're going to regress because of the schedule, the strength of the schedule, and all that, and the way the offense is. Like we did lose Rico, we did lose some of our strength in our running game, and we did get some new pieces. So we don't know how they're going to fit. So right now, and last year I was spot on when I said 4 to 6 wins last year with 1 or 2 gotcha games. We ain't going to get no gotcha games this year. So I'm going to say 3 to 5 for right now is my how many wins we're going to get. And I think most of those are going to be from divisional opponents.
Okay.
I got much faith in our defense. I think our defense is going to help us get we might get another win or 2 because our defense helps us. But that's just my opinion right now. But I think this team is heading right direction, but I think we're going to have a top 5 or top 10 pick in the draft next year.
There we go. There go record predictions. Hey, y'all, we went through schedule draw, record predictions. People come up and they talk. Y'all already know what we do around here. Black Cat. Like I told you, you bring your ass up in here, you talking crazy, you better bring your damn wallet. What up, driver?
Hey, go. Hey, man, tell that nigga to bet his money, man. He took my 3 to 5 wins. Bet your money, man. I don't want to hear all that crying ass shit. Bet your money.
Hey, that's that man record prediction. That man said 3 to 5. Now, if y'all get
I said it could change. I said it could change. It's what I see for right now.
Yeah. You just talking shit. You full of shit. I'm gonna start.
Well, ain't like some of these jackasses think 13 or 14 wins.
I ain't gonna get into it yet. I want to hear your voice again. Then I know you really full of shit. So,
I see people say 13, 14 wins. We're going to Super Bowl this year.
Okay.
People with delusions of grandeur.
I'm sorry.
Hey, other than that, man, but y'all know what time it is, man. Black Hat Panthers Podcast. I'll see y'all.
Keep pounding, guys. Keep pounding.
Keep pounding.
Y'all already know. We out here.